Good afternoon. I wonder how many people will spot the mistake. Is it too obvious? I think it's too obvious. Oh, yo, Death Note is still playing. Of course, he clears South African clearing and mega random. Yeah, that was very expected. Dude, I was watching Liri play earlier today. He's so fucking good at the game. It's ridiculous. Waga better get ready. Waga he lost as well. This fuck. It's a show match? I don't know. At the least, me and Waga are gonna 2v1 Hera after the event.
When I play.
So that's gonna be like maybe today or maybe on 22nd.
Talking out of my ass and then.
But I'll see.
Sorry, guys. And
Focus
I don't
gets
know. I
lost.
don't think. Yeah, I don't have time to play. Right.
Beat it.
You see Pig? I watched a bit of him. Yeah, he owned. He fucking destroyed Gubby. Holy dude. My captain. And I was upset about him being dog shit MMR like me. But then turns out he's a god of war. Yeah, this fucking
No
guy.
archers yet. Maybe he's going Dumbos.
Hiding skill? No, I don't think so. I think he just powered up.
Yeah.
Also, Gubby looked worse than his usual skill level. I think Gubby was maybe nervous, perhaps. Is Dargoon bad for your eyes? No, not really.
Those don't work against.
Turns out all those things are fucking myths, dude. Lies fed by your parents. Even sitting too close to the TV apparently is not even a thing that's bad for your eyes. At least not like long-term bad.
Those don't really
It's
work
bad for eye strain where you get more tired faster. But not like they're gonna degrade your eyes into poorer vision.
How the hell did I lose a scout there?
Netherlands won against the Swedes?
Not
Did
him.
Netherlands win last night at like 6 AM?
Mind blowing.
Because in the middle of the night, I suddenly heard a billion people shouting at the same
Yeah, that's
time.
not
It was like
control.
5 AM, maybe 6 AM.
Honestly. How is that even in the game still?
Lied to
No
all your
one knows.
life? Yeah, that's what it is, dude.
Literally no one.
5-1? Fucking Sweden. What are they doing?
We'll be up pretty quick, but so will he.
Is Hera always late? You think he's eating right now?
No pledging.
Was that before 22? Then I don't know what the hell happened at 6 AM. There's so many people cheering out of nowhere suddenly.
Ah, fuck, I lose those. Just gotta be careful of monks now. I can freely go Cavalier.
Oh, the shit part about my loss against Waga is that the first game against the Brits, if I played it again now, I don't think he would take a single
Might be
game.
a bit too greedy though.
Because it was my first time facing it. But I think second and third time facing it, I would beat it every time now.
Yeah, it's too greedy.
Fuck, dude. I've never faced the Brits in late game deathball before. It was the only Civ in the whole game that counters the Mangonel from Mongols, I think.
Didn't really force me to do anything.
Like, legit, like, there's 53 Civs, right? And against 52 of them, it would have worked. But number 53, it didn't. Dude, it legit is like that. It would have killed every fucking archers of every Civ except for that one. Holy man. Yeah, the game is pretty crazy.
It's gonna hit from here.
There was a lot of variables I just never really played against. Like Man-at-Arms all-in Feudal Rush, I never played against it. It is what it is, yeah. Unlucky.
Guardians feel so smooth.
It's just funny how you can think about it though. Like legit against 52 Civs it would have worked, but not on the 53rd. Would have won with Mangudai too? I think so too, yeah. I didn't know Mangudai was that good against longbows. The longbows actually kind of bad DPS wise.
Maybe it was just a bait.
They're bad, like how do you say it? Resource spent for damage, DPS and HP. So Mangudai would have run them over actually if they were full upgraded. Watching everything? No, I don't think so. It's a bit too much. But I'll watch at least until like what, 10 PM maybe?
Can afford.
I lost one game because of walling being cringe on hills. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. It's just part of the game.
Who hits first? Spear? He does.
I didn't know Mangudai was so good against longbowmen until like
It's kinda annoying.
50 minutes in, and I was looking at it, I was like, oh, I'm actually winning these fights. You know, the numbers are even, but I'm actually killing them before they kill me. Yeah, never played that matchup before in late game. I've only I think I played Brits like once in Arabia. And that was kind of whatever, because they never got to the deathball moment.
I collect the relic before.
I think in the end it just came down to playing more.
Make gold money would have been good.
So I could feel out more of the variables in the game. We get 2k now. I don't think I don't like the solo queue enough to play solo queue more.
Thought he would go for those.
And I don't like a lot of the aspects of the game. Like the hill walling, for example. I don't like that you can't choose the map you want to play. And I don't like the little efficiency things you have to do in this game. They're all very tedious to me. Did I watch any more games off stream? Yeah, I watched bits here and there. I caught like some of the Waga games. But I didn't like fully focus on them so much.
Can I fight this? I feel like I can.
Thank you, Van, for the 51. Bassama, thank you for the 66. Vodfico, thank you for the 66. Black Jesus, thank you for the 55. Oh, it's all. It's literally so interesting to watch. He's really good. This game is basically all about micro efficiencies. It really isn't. I would say the micro efficiencies is like a very small portion of the game, and it's extremely tedious. What's the matter for today? Just watching AoE today, that's it. Am I gonna co-cast? No, I think I'm just gonna chill. I don't mind the Dark Age. I just don't like the Dark Age things that you have to do. Like assigning each villager to each individual tree. Like the moving the sheep in one at a time. Scouting with sheep in general. Deer pushing. I think even the boar pulling is a bit tedious. It's like a lot of these things, they stop being a strategy. And they start becoming a routine that you hopefully don't fuck up. And in almost every single case, your enemy has like zero influence on it. Like it's just you versus environment. So I wouldn't mind if all of that was just like instantly skipped. Everything, just a button to pick up deer or make deer like more of a resource you fight for. Make boar pulling just like a button that you also have to either fight for or maybe a strategic choice. Is like creeping? Depends on what you mean with creeping. Yeah, it's super tedious. Every time I play Dark Age, I'm just like, you know. Ugh. But I think the important part of Dark Age that needs to stay is where you allocate resources and your opening, of course. I just don't like the parts where you literally you click a villager on a single tree each. Every single time, dude. Like, what the fuck? Make sure your berry dudes are not like clogging up one berry bush. How's it different from dewarding and pulling creeps doing laning stage? Because both pulling creeps and dewarding are highly competitive and a stage of the game where you can actually counterplay at all points. What do you mean? You're not counterplaying deer pushing in almost any game. At best you can lame a boar, but even that is like barely done in any game. Pulling creeps can be very bad though. There are patches where pulling creeps is unstoppable, and then yeah, I think that's also really bad. And on top of that, creep pulling in Dota is being counteracted by the devs. It's been counteracted for God knows how long, since like fucking 2010 or something. Whereas in this game, I don't know, deer pushing is not just encouraged, it's even like mimicked by bots. So there's a little bit too many things in this game where I kind of go like, it doesn't have to be in the game. It really doesn't have to be in the game. The PV elements are awesome, are they? I mean, if you think so, then you have all the power to think so. I think they're not. The AI pushes deer, yeah. I actually practice against AI before my build with and stuff. And it's so funny, you see them push deer very slowly. Empire Wars and limits those things. Empire Wars are interesting, but it's also not the mode that people play, right? So it's like, sure, you could play something like that, but if no one else really plays or cares or does anything about it, then you're sitting there with your other 3 players playing Empire Wars. It's common in tournaments, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, now that you say it, I think I recall seeing it. I don't know if it was Empire Wars, but they started with more villagers, kind of like in the Regicide one. But I also, like I said, I think Dark Age is too important to skip. I like the Dark Age openings. I just don't like the tedious parts of it. Like, I still really enjoy being able to scout the enemy and then just being like, hey, he's on gold. He's on, I don't know, 2 lumber camps. He's on this many woods. I see a barracks. I see a stable, you know, like, I think all these things are fantastic in the game. That you have so much information that you can take and then plan your build around it, or your counter, or your fight. So I don't want Dark Age to go away. I just don't want to click every single villager on the 3-1 each and then move over my peasants to make sure they're not blocking each other under the TC. Or if they're bumping into each other with 5 villagers on a bush. You know, like, I don't want to do these things. I don't want to push a deer. I don't want to funnel chickens. Like, all these things are extremely tedious, and I think they add nothing to the game. AoE4 was more streamlined? I think so, yeah. I think AoE4 was a lot better in that regard. But it was worse in other things. YouTube players are used to it. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, sure, you could be used to it, but why not just make the game better so that everyone can be used to it? That you don't have to do these things. The tedious, what can you do? You can complain and hope they remove it. In Dota, when there's things that are extremely tedious, IceFrog kind of looks at it. IceFrog is the developer of Dota. They kind of look at it and go like, should we really have this in the game, you know? Should this really be a thing? And a lot of them actually get removed. Like, the amount of things that were in the game in the past, you kind of go like, holy shit, how was this ever in the game at all? And they were just like, oh, let's remove this Furion from sitting on the hill and hitting creeps. Let's remove creep pulling from the very beginning. Let's remove creeps pulling into fucking jungle camps. Let's remove this and that. Like, so many things that were just tedious were just removed. So I would like to see something similar in this game. Just to remove like all these annoying clicks that you have to do. Shrine's a bit of a different thing. That's less tedious and more of a balanced choice. Thank you, Wembook, for 118. Like, if there's something like deer in the map, instead of making something so tedious to work with, I'd rather have them be a strategic choice. You know, like deer is forward, so you need to, if you want to have deer, you can either fight for it, or you get it super early or something like that. And my oh, they lost, my man. I'm a big fat loser. I'm a big loser, my man. Don't want to play ladder again if I'm in position to be kept next to him. Yeah, I'll see when I see, man. It's a long way, long time away, man, for that. And the AI was even worse 2 to 3 years ago. It was only recently made a lot more easier and consistent. Yeah, well, it's just another symptom of the problem, right? Mid-game work attention is important. It's important that players avoid for even spare time for the attention span. You're not wrong, but at least make the attention span not something tedious. I don't mind placing a new lumber camp to make the drop off quicker. I'm not okay with clicking 8 different villagers, 1 each, and selecting a tree for them each to make sure they're not bumping into each other. This timer keeps going up, no? Thank you for getting me over the 54. And King Curse, thank you for the 85, man. Oh, and I really think they have to fix the visuals of walling, man. It's ridiculous. It's really a ridiculous thing. It's so stupid. I think there's so many different ways to fix it too, that are all viable. Wireguard hole too, really? Ugh.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the final day of the
Short walls doesn't help on that. It was the hole between buildings.
And we're gonna be starting right off with the first set in just a couple minutes, but I do want to show you guys the bracket before I get started here. So let's go ahead and pull that up.
I think there's like multitudes of solutions to it, and just none are applied. You just know your game has problems when there's a mod in the game that turns everything into cubes.
I'm going to start off with Knopf versus Grubby.
I'll turn up the volume when the game
Here's the
starts.
bracket, guys. So Knopf versus Grubby is the set we didn't do yesterday. Afterwards, we're going to have 4 sets, the final sets of the tournament. This is the loser bracket quarterfinals.
I should watch MBL's reaction to automatic farm placement and all the scouting. Did he not like it? Really? I thought automatic farm placement and all the scouting is fantastic.
So let's see how this plays out, but yeah, I'm super down for a...
He hated it. Why? Does he have like a reason for it beyond, I learned this already, now other people don't have to learn it? Or like why? Because that's how I usually see it for people.
Alright, so you can start. We're gonna hop right in today. We're gonna hop right in. No wasting time.
That's exactly MBL's opinion. Yeah, it's is it? I hope it's not, because I think that's one of the worst opinions ever to have for anything. It's just like a gatekeeper of nothing.
Alright, Death Note will be the guy casting with us for the first set. It makes a lot of sense. He's a Warcraft 3 guy. There's 2 Warcraft 3 guys playing.
Shift click is also new? What do you mean shift click? I hope you mean shift click farm placements and not rally points.
And favoritism is they've been really funny.
MBL doesn't like things that makes the game easier to play. That's why he's against all of things. I always keep it really simple in PvP games. In PvP games, I want my game to be primarily focused on the opponent and not the controls.
At some point today, And then of course at 9K we have
It's like
SingSing
if there's
followed by
anything where I'm facing the UI pathing or some really
the number in the chat is
shitty
not
mechanic,
correct.
I'm like,
The
just
number on the
remove it, dude.
162 is correct. And we're gonna have death notes.
That's why I love things like auto farming and auto scouting and other random things.
Started actually. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what they're up to. Let me get their camera set up actually. That's the
Is
number
Monk
one
micro
thing
good?
right now.
No, I don't like the Monk micro in this game. It's like a really weird like UI fight against unit balance. I'd rather have them nerf the unit and just give a proper UI so everyone can use it as a proper unit rather than
Hello, Mr. Death.
whatever the fuck it is now.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning. Are you sure?
Well, for me it's morning. For you?
You know, every child spamming. What
It's still a bit simplified? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? You just change the way it
Yeah, I
works.
was
You just
kidding.
weaken their power and you make it friendly on UI.
You know, but I said no. He can't eat it now because soon he can watch Grabby. Imagine
I
eating.
think
and
SC2 is
watching
worse than
Grabby
Boot War in part due to the being less
It's like
player versus
you
UI.
can at the same time, like-
I actually think StarCraft 2 is a lot better game than Boot War.
That is my favorite thing.
I think Boot War has its
in this case,
has its,
I actually was eating beforehand.
its heights for sure, especially the micromanage of units for fighting.
It's not so bad, but the game
But
has started, by
otherwise,
the way.
beyond
So I'm
that,
gonna go ahead and
I
hop
don't
right
see
in.
how StarCraft 2 isn't just a
Check it
better
out,
game in
guys.
almost
We have
every single way
Warcraft
possible.
3 human player, a pro player, of course, casting his two fellow Warcraft
We were so amazing.
versus Grubby.
You can give arguments and just saying it's amazing, but sure.
We're gonna be hopping right
I
in
think
here.
StarCraft 2 is actually an amazing
Tom
game.
looking locked in, Grubby, looking calm as ever.
Like the way
Let's go ahead and hop right in.
StarCraft 2 plays is fucking amazing. Oh, they started. Let me up volume real quick. One
Grubby
sec.
versus Knopf. Obviously, Grubby is the favorite on paper, but in my opinion,
Am I
Knopf
surprised
is
Grubby
playing
lost the
very,
pick?
very well. think he's
Yeah, I
playing a lot
did.
more,
I was surprised, I mean.
a lot more solid and sturdy than his elo suggests. What do you make of this matchup as someone who played against Grubby yourself?
Do I think the random map generation is worth the occasional unbalanced generations? If it's for ladder, it's fine. If it's for
Actually, you know, if you prepare
pro
if you
games, it's
watch
not.
Actually, the games is
I think pro
cheap.
games, I don't know if they do it,
Games
but they
can
should
be,
definitely curate like a set
because,
of
you know,
30
I
maps or
think
something and
people
pick from those
find it
randomly,
for
rather
Grubby.
than doing
He played
like full
his
random
own
map
game,
generation.
And Grubby was need to adapt for the pick.
Yeah.
Like, I think the coach of the pick, like,
But yeah, I think just getting unlucky in the ladder game is whatever.
Amazing job.
You know, you just suck
Yeah,
it up
yeah,
and
So, like,
it is what it
big
is.
map. His strat was very unusual, and Grubby looks was like unprepared. He need to check safe. He didn't expect the safe.
Yeah.
SC2 100%
And
suffers
sometimes
from
having one
oversimplifying
better team there
mechanics that
can
run
throw your
HOTS. It
opponent
took no
off.
skill to play
You get a
Bootlord.
nice quick win.
When
and
you
then
say
also the
that, but
opponent is
StarCraft 2
always
is still
worried,
infinitely
what are
more
you gonna do
successful than
differently?
StarCraft
What are
1,
you gonna-
right?
You know, what are you gonna throw my way? So
you call it
one anti-meta
oversimplified,
strategy, and then afterwards
but
you
by
play
all
more or less
means, in
meta
almost
and you're
every
just
single
completely
metric,
fine.
every single
And your
metric,
opponent is always
it was a
gonna be
more
confused
successful
with what
game
you're
than
doing.
StarCraft 1.
But listen, guys.
No,
we
it's
have
not.
Game 1 of Grubby
How is it
versus
not?
Knopf. It's a best of 5. It's a loser bracket match. So it's loser. Is
In
out
what
of the
part
tournament, winner
was
moves
StarCraft
on.
1 more
You
successful
continue
in?
Climbing the losers bracket. I'm here, of course, with Death Note. We're gonna go ahead and fix the camera.
It's still more successful esport, is
Death Note, why
it?
don't you talk about the matchup here? Dravidians versus Malay.
Gotta check on that one. I'm not sure. I think StarCraft 2 was way bigger.
I don't really know much because I don't play these teams myself, never, boss. So can't really say much.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to think of something to say because
It's
I'm
based on the hype from StarCraft 1. Could be. That's one way to look at it.
Malay, no, I think. What do you even think about this matchup?
StarCraft
God, you're
1
hopeless. I'm not
don't
fixing the
know.
cameras. Don't worry. You're
completely
hopeless.
phased out
Holy
at some
shit.
point.
Death Note, why are you even here, bro?
It's like
You're not
when
even faster.
MOBA started picking up,
You
I think
can't kill
StarCraft 1 was
anything,
just
like,
fucking
you're so
dead in the
honest.
water.
You can just say
That was like
Death
some
Note, you
really
don't
small
know.
scenes in
Malay
Korea or
is a
something.
civilization of which it
But
starts
beyond
with the
that,
letter M
like what did it
and
really
ends with
have?
the letter Y, and the Malay with Grubby. Grubby's actually a great Warcraft 3 player. Plays the Orc, and now he's playing the Malay. Just talk, bro. Just talk. You can talk. You know. Gotta teach you these things.
Really? I can talk? Oh my god! Thank you, bro.
It was still on Korean TV
Well, I
and
just
same
feel like
league still ongoing
You
today.
might need that
Really?
advice, I don't know.
But is it bigger than StarCraft 2
I'll
though?
talk about the Civ matchup then.
I thought
we
StarCraft
have,
2 was huge
Snap
at some
playing the
point.
Dravidians. He's played against the Civ before, or as the Civ before, excuse me. He's the only one playing as the Dravidians.
I still like watching StarCraft 2 as well.
Yeah,
it's a really nice game.
Elephant Archer combo. And it looked really solid in that matchup. The Malay can do a bunch of different things. I think Grubby played them more like an elephant-based Civ, like a boom into elephant. We have
Boot War
seen the Ram
completely
rush,
died into
the
Boot War
Ram rush.
Remaster, then
Okay,
overtook
let me get your
SC2.
thoughts
When
on
was
that,
Boot
Death
War
Note, 'cause We
Remaster?
have seen the Ram strategy a few times now. What do you make of
Yeah,
that
SH2 is dead
strategy, the
now,
all-in
but
ramp
that's
with
because
unique unit
Blizzard
strategy?
fucking killed the
Because
grassroots of the
Sophie
scene and
will
decided to
play
take reins, and
Vay
then they were like,
Crocs,
fuck
my
this, and
coach,
left.
with, Thief,
It was
that,
horrible.
You know, just,
They did the same
he
thing for
will not-
Overwatch, and they did
never
the
go
same
like-
thing
he never
for
play
some
against
other shit
Slavs
game they
in
did.
this map for sure. He would be unprepared.
They basically just
You
stamped
know,
out like every
he-
single possible tournament
when he
organizer,
started,
and they were
for
like,
example,
we're gonna do it
I tried to
ourselves.
buy
And then
him
they
with,
left.
Like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Heroes of the
Bayards.
Storm, they did
So
for that
he
one as
will
well.
Answer no to Bayards with how to counter them, but actually gonna to make go mass infantry. And
Yeah.
when he will see this mass infantry with like rams, he would be like actually shocked and start nervous because like how do I counter it? He would maybe think about his own man at arms. But his own man at arms would be significantly worse than my man at arms. I don't think
Does
he
the game
knows
need an esports scene? No, it doesn't.
Slavs.
But the argument was whether StarCraft 1 was a bigger game than StarCraft 2 or not. And I think StarCraft 2 is way bigger. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
So
Yeah.
I never played this.
I'm going by really vague numbers though. I'm just thinking back of like viewership numbers of both games throughout the last like 20 years or so.
Yeah, no,
15
that's
years?
totally fine. I thought you did well in that Slav matchup, but I was talking more about the infantry plus ram push in the castle age. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I feel like
saw,
SH was way
Mr.
bigger
Lama
too.
do it.
At least for the
You
Western
saw,
audience.
Wagamama do it a couple times, where they mass rams. They mass.
I don't even recall seeing like a single StarCraft 1 thing beyond like some clip of some dude who's been playing for like 35 years in the esports scene.
Do you know what I'm talking about? The castle age one?
Yeah, I guess not every metric, but it's better than then.
Yeah.
Isn't almost every single one?
With 200 pop. 200
Yeah.
pop, 27, 28 minutes, and Castle Age rams, just like uncomparable with Imp rams. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
these
StarCraft had an
rams,
amazing
like,
run.
when I spammed
Holy
them, like,
dudes.
10,
In 2010,
12,
StarCraft was like
15 rams from, like,
the
3
esport of everything.
near your base,
It was like the game to play and watch and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair enough. I think the Rams and Castle strategy, we saw you thermal kind of take that strategy out with a nice boom into like Siege Workshop Mangonels yesterday. So that strategy does stand a
Malaise.
couple wins, but it's a little bit kind of let's say outdated in this tournament now. I don't expect to see it anymore. Even though Malay can do it, I think Grubby's most likely just gonna boom here. Knopf with
Too bad Blizzard killed it. Yeah, Blizzard kind of they gave the hand of death to all of their games.
Can be upgraded to the Siege Elephant.
Now again, they just kind of ignored the part of pro scenes where you need to have like passion, and they replace passion with money.
Potentially some Siege
But money
Elephant
runs out, but passion sometimes does only.
at some point this game. Just try to push on Grubby and make things uncomfortable for him. But if this plays out normally, I think we could see an elephant.
StarCraft was never the popular
matchup.
in the West outside of
Any elephant
WCG. I
is
don't know what
loaded to the
WCG is, but I think you're very correct.
All right, just gonna be
Like
fun.
StarCraft 1
should be stronger in late game, right?
Good
was
question.
not played much at all, I think.
I think.
Like even when I
probably
think
yes,
back
but
now,
Malay late
none of
game
my
is
friends actually played
okay.
StarCraft 1 at all.
They don't have a great late game.
We played like custom maps maybe.
Which are nice and maybe in like no gold situations.
Oh shit, it's World Cyber Games. Jesus Christ, that's a throwback.
Upgrade. But I think overall Dravidian should have a better late game, yes.
I got some matchup knowledge from my coaching chat. No.
That's good. For this one or for some other one?
Blizzard still makes okay games.
For this one.
I think the World of Warcraft expansions are fun.
The Crocs is feeding you some information. What do you know about the Dravidians? Let me ask you this. What do you know about the Dravidians?
About Dravidians, they have better late game, but
Fun, yeah, I think they're pretty
better
fun.
Early game, and Malay can beat ram push.
Yeah.
Like Japanese.
Yeah, before it's okay, game 2, yeah. They're not like top tier games, but they're very good games in their own regards.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna see that. We're seeing just.
What's that, Pure of WoW?
But here we
It's
go.
a nice social game, I would say.
This is the early, Malay boom. They go up to the next age pretty quick. So getting the 3 CC boom here.
I'm surprised Gabriel lost yesterday, yeah.
Solid. Just a couple karambits and.
I was
some
pretty surprised. Am I
months
playing the
ago.
WoW
Grubby
add-ons?
loves to play
I don't know
Relics
what you mean
Monster
add-ons. You mean
Not
expansions?
mandatory, but he does it very well. And this is something that you can talk to us about. The
Dude,
4
Idra
CC
rage quitting
boom
in the pro
off
scene was
get-go.
fucking hilarious. You
You're
remember
also
that
one of the
time
people that did this
when he was
for
winning a
the
game?
and
And then his
think he did
opponent
it very
cloned
well,
like a
by the
bunch
way.
of these
I
Colossus
actually
units,
he
I
did a
think it
very,
was.
very good
And he
job
saw
moving.
them and he was like, fuck this game, and he left.
Why is it good and why did you
He
go
rage
for
quit
it?
that game. And they were just illusions.
Because if I done my rush correctly,
That's
and
so fucking funny. That's still like one of the top esports moments I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, 2720 image mark.
Holy. I actually met Idra in person.
Can pay off.
Yes.
He was at TI too.
You can boom much faster, and your eco would be much better if you don't take relics. And you
Link it? I don't have a link for it, but I'm pretty sure if you just Google Idra hallucinations esports or something like that, it's the two. It's gonna be first result somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. That's exactly it. So the 4TC as Knopf loses a scout in the corner. That's first blood of the game going to Grubby. Just chases a scout and kills it. That's pretty significant because now
He's a
Grubby
physics
can take
major
the
now,
lead
wow.
Easily.
Sick.
Knopf is doing the euthermal. Oh my god, that's terrible. 5 villagers euthermaling across the
Oh
map.
my god. Yeah.
A 6-1 as well. This is terrible. That's really gonna hurt his boom. Oh man, he needs to fix that fast. We'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, just exactly as you said, Death Note. The 4TCs, you get to boom so fast, get a nice little vill lead over your opponent, and then push him before the relics pay off. If you don't get that push,
Oh, there's more villagers running out. I see another like 3 on the minimap. What's fucking happening, man?
When you have no gold.
What's the first game we jumped after the tournament? I don't know.
See now would be soon very much idle because with -4 villagers he will I think struggle with making his eco, and if you wanna make production in the corner.
Oh, I think it's a scout rally point, right? Like he clicked a scout there to walk around, but his scout died, so the selection didn't change and it stayed on TCs. So the villagers went there instead of the scouts.
Terrible. I mean, this is absolutely.
Oh, I think that's what happened there.
It's like
It's
7
really
villagers.
But I think he misinput. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's misread rally point.
Yeah, it's a full euthermal. This is a complete euthermal. He is more euthermal than euthermal himself.
You know this. Look, he's laughing. He's like, oh fuck, what are these idiots doing?
Just lumber camp here.
Oh
That's the
my
best
God.
thing you can do.
Yeah, he should. How did he miss that? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it's hard to
terrible.
say
And,
what
like, you're
the
already
problem there was.
underdog.
I think his
You
scout
already
died
have, like, a
and
perfect
he
game
didn't
from that
realize it
match
died.
here. Look at him,
And his
1,000
selection didn't
villagers
change.
behind. This is a
But yeah, there's also this
disaster from Knopf.
stupid thing with the TC
No
where the
loom.
selection
Oh my
stays on
God,
the
no
TC for
loom
like a
chasing
tenth of a
scout
second or
over the map
something.
with Karambits. Omega Loom in the chat. This is terrible. This is terrible for Knopf.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Knopf actually float in lumber so much for 40C bomb. Like 300, 400 wood is unacceptable. Every 60 farm. Like till 50, 60 farms you just spam.
50 farms. This is why he lost the game on the military unit.
A tear is dropping from my eye. You, Death Note, telling someone to farm at 60 wood. This is fantastic. Death Note, I spent the last 3 weeks yelling at you for floating wood. Now you're telling Knopf to spend his wood. Fantastic.
Bro, you saw my boom, you know. I cannot boom everyone in this tournament, you know it.
And then you just forget to make army. You try to make some
Yeah.
elephants from one castle. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Rumi's swordsman coming out now.
What the hell is that
Rumi's
unit?
swordsmen are very good. They have a nice little charge attack, so they're very good in melee combat.
It's a swordsman, but it's a whip.
Grubby knows this. He's got more karambits though, so he could potentially win this one. Yeah, Grubby will lose these 2 karambits if Knopf turns around and just slaps them. One monk coming in though for Mr. Grubby. Oh, Knopf! Nice, Knopf will snipe that monk. That's a nice pick off for him.
Yeah, nice.
Do you know the map Michi?
Knopf
Is it a map in this game? I've never heard of it.
Yep.
It changed so badly for me.
And it also
Thanks,
have
dude.
Hankart,
But I
yes.
goofed.
I think Russian hardcore.
I really goofed. I think against Waga, if we played 100 games, I would probably win 70.
That's what Grubby's doing.
But sadly,
like
I
what
only got
Grubby's doing.
4 and he won 3 of them.
Send some villagers forward, drop a forward castle.
Got 3 out of the
and
30
send
they
a fast and
needed.
furious with karambits, the 80 villagers. We've seen this from the Cuban player. We've seen this from Captain Lance actually. Plenty
It is
of
what it
times.
is, right?
This is a very good strategy from Grubby. I like this.
Look, bro, the timing of Hankar. Like, they both reaching same time together. You know?
Yeah.
Like, they hurt me. Bro, off stream grabbing Knopf, please. Like, why?
Both of them heard you talking about eco upgrades. Pick up Hadcar at the same
Why
time.
did Omega preparation? He really
Knopf, by the way,
didn't.
is continuing to boom. He also has a
He went
sneaky
Brits
stable
in
here.
the first game
Techno,
because
what's
he
the plan
thought I
with
would do
this stable?
Magyars in the
What's he
first
gonna
game
do?
against him again. Because I beat him with Magyars and Skims like 3 times or something. And I went Mongols because I thought he was gonna do his fucking ram push again.
Yeah.
I was like, Mongol gonna kill the rams and then use inside.
Like they don't really have good.
And suddenly,
ratings,
I'm
so
fucking
maybe he's gonna
Mongols
do some
against
elephants,
Brits.
But I don't know what he's planning there. So far, it's all Grubby, to be honest, guys. Grubby's had a good
Yeah.
early game, and he's gonna get the castle forward.
Yeah, for Alex, more resources. Knopf should focus on booming instead, like.
I think if I actually played Magyars, I would have
Yeah.
won too.
Yeah,
Because
you
I'm
don't
pretty
like
sure
this push at
Magyars
all,
late
right? It's
game
just like
horse
focus
archers
on
still beat
booming
Longbowmen.
Should be the priority. I
Because
feel.
they're fully upgraded. They get the +2
Yeah,
armor
21
from
minute, 20
Blacksmith
minutes,
on top of
21
partial
minutes,
tactics
that's
and
46
everything.
Boom, like 150, 140.
And then because they don't
villagers,
spawn from castles, I have a bigger number too.
It's much better.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Very much agree with that. Grubby's gonna get his castle up. He's gonna have Imp. I don't like that he's making skirmishes.
You're
right
70-30
away.
peak and you lost to Blaga's Armenian longsword rush as well. Only totally throw away game an Imp though. It's super hard to defend. It is, yeah.
You wanna get the Trebs
The
out,
thing is, there's so many variables in the game. I never got to practice out properly, and that was one of them.
Extra armor as they advance
Like,
to the next age. These guys
how
are
many
actually fully
times do you really
upgraded
play against an
in terms of
all-in
armor,
man-at-arms
both
feudal
attack
rush?
weight and elite. Now we have a
When I look back in ladder, maybe like once in 100
Death Note,
games?
He said he needs to have prioritized this earlier. He's
Fucking
gonna
hell.
go for like some ranges.
Yeah.
Would you like to see skirmishers or elephant archers here?
I don't think skirmishers can.
I thought just getting archers would be
look
enough
up
too.
soon.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Skirm's too weak, right? Something more powerful.
Yeah.
Maybe?
But I had to combine it with having a small base, I think.
Or he's equal.
It's a strong stat for sure. Like if you
He's
make a
equal to fine,
mistake,
he's
no matter how
equal to
small,
fine.
then suddenly your game just feels like
You
shit.
need to raid probably, but again, grab a full wall. How
Yeah.
you gonna raid him? Okay.
He's trying with like some sneaky stable here with light calf, but honestly, I don't really like this. I don't think it's the strategy that works the best with Dravidians. We have a raid from Leary. Leary, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to Leary's viewers. This is
And the
first out
whole
of the
completely
day,
destroyed
come
my
at the
game, man. What do you
perfect
mean?
time,
That was
and
my
we're
only wood
casting
line.
with Death Note, a Warcraft 3 professional
That
player.
whole destroyed the whole game.
Trying to stop this castle, but Death Note, he's in a lot of problems now. Forward castle on his face.
Yeah. This castle is zone away from double gold and DC.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's a good castle from Grubby. He's also got the hill and the
Yes.
Trebs. We have some elephant archers, but dude, you're so
Elephants?
right that he's just late to getting the army out. He's late to the Imp.
Does he deny that? I can't see the progression in the castle. But that looks like what,
Alright,
60% maybe?
counts.
I'm not sure
I mean,
when
it's not
the...
the worst situation ever. Like Knop has some elephant archers on the field. He's missing fletching on them. He's got very little upgrades. It's okay.
Oh,
but
he's
he would
stealing
love
the
to have a little
elephants,
bit more
dude.
time just to try to set up a defense. He's also missing
I
a
think
ton
game
of
4 was more
upgrades, so he
winnable
needs to
game
get
1.
those in as fast as possible.
I don't remember what game 4 was. But game 1 was definitely winnable. Like I said, if I play game 1 now, I would 100% win. Because I
Plus
would just go
buildings
Ram,
falling
Mangadai
apart,
plus
yeah.
Skirms.
Castle.
It was just my first time facing that, so I didn't know what to do. And I tried siege
Understandable.
onagers, and I didn't
Yeah.
realize they were so weak too against the longbowmen.
Traps.
Actually, there's a unit that could often go for here that can really help to defend. It's the bombard cannons.
Oh,
have
game
you
4
made
was
many
the
bomber
Magyar
cannons,
one.
Death Note? 'Cause I think a lot of your civs don't
Yeah,
have it.
I think
Like, Wade doesn't have
If
it.
I played that game now too,
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
also win.
George-
Because
I am making this.
if I cleared up his... When I cleared up his 3 man at arms,
like
and then went to archers, I would have just won.
7.
I
But
think.
honestly, I don't know, my
Because they also transition into horse archers, and I get an earlier castle because I'm not spending food.
Opponent
I
just
know.
has
But I
better
thought
siege. Yeah.
the scouts
fair
would be
enough.
enough.
No,
I
no,
mean-
no. It's not like with the
Spoilers,
siege.
they're
Maybe
not.
They just have more experience with siege.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
They-
didn't
they
do
are
it? Because I
hard
thought
to
they were
use, to be
enough.
fair,
But
so,
they're not. I never
if
played
you feel
against fucking Romans
you're
before
getting
with
pushed
Magyars.
Siege and your siege on defense not doing the job. Could be a little micro issue. No ballistics for
You know,
Knopf. He can't chase these Kramits around.
when I make castle, my castle dying always so easy, you know? When my opponent make a castle, I try to siege it, it feels like so hard to kill.
I actually know what you're talking about. But it's okay because nobody told you to make siege. Death Note, right? Like the thing I love about you, Death Note, is that you'll do like what you know how to do. You'll do very well. But then the thing that you don't know to do, you just never do it, and you'll be like, yeah, nobody told me to make army after the boom, so I'm just 180 villagers.
I thought we were playing booming game, no? Boom, boom. We have like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, we just boom, and then game ends in 25 minutes mark. Who has more resources win the game, huh? How about this format?
Okay, in a boom game, do you think you beat Grubby? Boom versus boom.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. You heard it here
Not
first. guys.
100, not 100, but most likely.
Okay. Damn, that's crazy. That's good confidence. The best boom in the game, Mr. Death Note. Death Note, you versus me, boom game. Who wins?
You.
All right, there's a limit to the delusion. At least that's good. That's good. It's just confidence, you know. Cass is getting trapped.
This game looks brutal, man.
I'm confident but not stupid, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Fair enough. I'm just checking, you know. Are you delusional? No, just confident. Cool.
I've never played against this elephant archer unit
Grubby
either,
is
by the way.
sieging Cass,
Not
he's getting
properly.
siege engineers, he's
Like sometimes you see like
casting
one or two
more,
of them,
of the map from Knopf.
but
and
I would have
as you
no
can
idea what
see,
to do in the
score
mass.
Earlier was kind of close, but now it's completely snowballed.
Yeah.
The skirmishers was a perfect choice from Grubby. I questioned it a little bit. I thought it was a little early, but in the end, I think it just worked out. He's got full upgrades on the skirms minus the armor. But the
Jeez.
elephant archers still missing some
they got
upgrades.
checked.
Chemistry now coming in. Armor's
The stats are
missing.
kinda bad in
everything else
elephant
is missing,
archers.
so I don't know.
It's just high
not the
HP.
best unit right now into the skirmishers.
Yeah.
We have Loco in the chat. Loco saying, "Why don't they mass knights and only knights?"
Don't forget that. Yeah, I think so.
Loco,
He needs an answer for skirms, but he has nothing.
I think it's such a
He
good
needs
civilization.
light
I
cav
just
or
wish
scouts or
you
something,
had
but
made
I
more
don't
than
even know
one
what
unit.
this civ
If
gets.
you made even like a secondary unit, I think you're a dangerous player on this map. But maybe in the next tournament you'll
Is there
find
other
another
maps in
unit to
Arabia
play.
Arena? Yeah, there's a lot.
But
There's
Loco,
like 20
I
maps, I
actually
think.
the polls are very underrated here, and yeah, this is a bit one-sided, guys. GG in the chat. Not
Yeah,
much to
very
really
one-sided.
commentate. You know, me and Death Note were talking. Knopf is a bit, late to Imperial Age, and then he just got snowballed. And you're spot on, Mr. Death Note. If you're gonna go 4TC, give up the relics, you have to get the village. You just have to be further ahead than your opponent.
Yes.
Thank you, Texas Gallon, for the 48.
Very-
Mitchie, thank you, the 17.
I
Linden,
like
thank you, the
to
69.
play
Nice.
40C,
Zambi, thank you,
and
the
my
8, man.
plan, as I said, was against Grabby 40C because I'm not that confident that I could take relics.
It's way more than 20
at the
maps.
same time against Grabby because
I think most of them never see play, though.
Fire, like in his elo, players contesting relics like more often than in my elo, so he for sure more experienced with like relic contesting than me. So I felt like just boom is much better than try to contest relics because I will kill him early if I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
course.
No, I actually completely understand that and completely agree with that as well. Like if you're the underdog trying to do like a different strategy, something that gives you a timing, I feel like that's the best way to go about it. And
Would have
I
been in
think
Turma
your
for
game
Maga?
definitely
No,
against Grubby,
I don't
know
think
if you
so.
remember it with the Slavs. You
I
actually had
think
a really
I
good
could
timing,
take
and you
games
didn't
off your
go
Turma in
for it,
Arena.
really, but you did try, and
So if I won
can
the
see,
first
like, a
map
win
again on
potential.
Fortress and
Here
then
from Knopf,
chose
I saw, like,
Arena
something
twice after
similar,
losing to him
but
twice
the
in
boom was
Arabia,
really weak, especially with the
that would be a
thermaling of seven
chance.
villagers.
Well, I think on
That was
Arabia he
definitely
beats
not
me
the best
100 out of
situation.
100
He
times.
needs to make
It's fucking
lava
impossible.
meal. Bro,
Yeah.
they make some cardio, you know. They it's not even
I think
cardio,
Itomo's
it's
pretty weak on
marathon,
Arena, though.
They,
He doesn't have a plan on that
like-
map at all. He just
Yeah,
kind of hopes for the best.
21 kilometer in one side.
But then again, I think that's most people. I also don't really have a plan on Arena.
It's too
Like
good.
long cardio.
By the way, Knopf is taking us to Arena next, by the way. So he is looking to really mix things up. Bringing us to Arena instead of Arabia, which makes a lot of sense. I think Arabia is going to be a hard match for Knopf. Arena, though,
Yeah.
Grubby is pretty good on it. So let's see what...
Is he? He's like
what
30%
Knopf
in
can do here.
Arena. What's the difference between Arena 2 versus Arena and Ladder? I don't know. What? I hate Arena and Ladder because it's a cheese fest, dude.
He also sent his views across
Yeah.
with like
Arena is like such a map.
if not this,
It's like phosphor
actually
rush every
game
game,
would
basically.
be, you know,
In almost every case, you're killing 5 units and the game's over.
Could be tricky,
Like
but,
if they're doing a monk rush, you kill 5 monks, the game's over. If you don't kill 5 monks, he takes over your base, your game's over.
Well, so
If they cancel drop
honestly,
you,
I
you kill
think
those 5
Grubby
units with the
would've
cancel
had
drop and it's
vision
over. And if you
somewhat
don't kill them,
different.
you're dead. Like it's so... Ugh.
I don't know. It's tough to say, though. It is tough to say.
and so sad that I make like 3
Think really,
bayars, but bayars like was weaker than camels.
Yeah, that's what you gotta get the
Like,
Halbs.
again, I
Like,
think
play
the
the
good
right
part of this
strategy,
game is when you
borders
actually
and then,
play
like Halb Siege.
like proper
You just missed
economy
the
and
chance
rock
to go
paper
for it, I
scissors.
think.
So when you see a unit, you start countering the unit, you start fighting, you have your micro battles. You get your timings, you get your upgrades, you get your tech switch. And then you play the next micro battle with the new set of units. And that just doesn't happen in a lot of these arena games.
All right, here we go. They're in the lobby now. It's gonna be arena. Grubby is off the chair, so Grubby's taking a little bit of a break. Yeah, it's gonna be arena. It's gonna be arena next.
I actually think both Arena and Arabia are kind of bad maps for this
Welcome
game.
in everyone watching on Twitch and YouTube. Hope you guys are all having a good time on the stream so far, and hope you guys are enjoying the final day of the King's Gauntlet. It's been such a banger event so far. Of course,
There are
the
two
highlights are gonna be made
metagamed
into
out.
YouTube videos, so you guys can check some of those out later on. You know, for many months and years to come. But here we are with the final day, and this is the first set, Knopf versus Grubby. Actually, this is an extra set today. This is not one of the main ones.
It's my favorite map. I like Mega Random the most, I think, from everything I've played.
This is just a little appetizer for what's to come today with the final day and all the best 4 players of the event. Death Knot, how did you enjoy this event, by the way, for yourself? Did you have a good time with the ladder race? Did you have a good time for the main event?
Yeah, I enjoyed. Today I played Age of Empires 2, you know, for like after Warcraft. I played some Warcraft for 2.5 hours, then I start to play Age of Empires.
Who do I expect to win this tournament?
I make a title, you know,
I think Grubby. I think Grubby has the most potential,
you know.
but the best player doesn't always win, so we'll see.
Chat was, you know,
We're gonna continue playing here
hilarious,
too.
man.
Mostly team games, I think.
Hashtag and start spam it. Was some fun time.
Why do we see maps with water? Hera doesn't like water maps, apparently.
King's lives matters. Dude, the clip of you sending your king to the center is legitimately my favorite clip of Age of Empires 2 ever. Like, I watch it every night. Every night I watch it on my phone, I'm just laughing. It's so funny.
4 BO5 is off. Does he play 4 if he wins everything?
Just wish we had your
That sounds
your,
really wrong.
perspective.
No, that cannot be.
I'm not sure if you're streaming it.
No, I didn't.
What a shame. What a shame.
What's it called?
Here's a clip. It's on my YouTube. It's on my YouTube. It's a 6-minute video, and it's really funny. Trust me. It's on my YouTube. It's one of the last videos. It's about the king. You can't miss
Which
it.
shift do you expect?
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Shoot the schedulers, dude!
I think it
Shoot them now!
Give me 1 second.
That's insane! So the good part is though that if you win everything,
yeah. So for Knopf, I think
you're
Paul
warmed up
George
for
gets
every
spot
single
on that
matchup.
because
That's
I'm
actually a
on his
really
side.
good boost. The
yeah,
bad part is that you might be
Knopf
gassed
is
out by the
good. I
time you
think
even reach
Grubby
this
has
matchup
the
here,
Burgundians
let
that he
alone the
likes a
grand
lot.
finals
I don't
afterwards.
think he wouldn't play the Burgundians, but he might have to actually play 2 civilizations.
Yeah, that's
on arena
insane.
potentially if he does win this next one. So I think he should start with what he's comfortable with the Burgundians. I also think he might try the Gurjaras to counterpick the Turks. We talked about this last time, and I was co-casting.
These guys play
with Grubby,
BO21?
chat
That's
remembers.
different though.
I was co-casting with
If you
Grubby,
play
and I was talking to him about how the
BO21, you
Gurjaras
probably
are
set aside a
hard
day to
fighting
play
Turks, and
BO21
there's
against
a
the
good
same person,
matchup,
right? So you both have the same
played in pro
stamina.
And
The
Knopf,
starting stamina, but
is
here
not
he's
too
facing
sure.
different
Maybe
people
Grubby
every
could play
time.
with the Gurjaras. I don't
So
know if
he's gonna be
practiced them at
fresh.
all, but
This
he
guy
could
is gonna play
definitely
one
go
game
for it.
and be
The
fresh.
other
He
sit
played
on
3
arena
already
is
here, or
Hikari
2 already here.
Hindustani. He also played
And
one
then
of
this guy only played
Hindustani,
1 and has a rest time, and he just has to keep going forever here. Like, it's fucked up.
plays out.
When Aether get disqualified? Because he is jerking off or some shit, dude. He didn't show up to his match. Big time jerking.
Alright. It's the finals of the semis. Let me show the bracket real quick while we wait for them to get started. They're in the lobby. They're just kind of chilling about. Take a look at the bracket, guys. We have
What the fuck
Knopf versus
happened?
Grubby. Again, this is a matchup that should have been played yesterday. It was delayed till
Leary
today, no
raided
problem.
Terra and that Leary
Played
stream
today,
open.
And then we have the finals day, the top 4. We're gonna have Euthermal versus the winner of Grubby and Knopf. And then we're gonna have the Captain Lance and Pig matchup as well. And then the loser bracket final, and then the grand final as well. Actually, the next set, so it's gonna be Grubby Knopf now. The next set is gonna be Captain Lance Pig to be played. Yeah, quite some interesting matchups to come today. I'm actually really excited.
It's very
Top 4
harsh
is the best
scheduling
of
in this.
The entire event, pretty much.
My sleep schedule got completely fucked too. Like that one day I had to play at 4 AM. It ruined everything. Like I'm wide awake at 7 AM in my bed right now. I'm sleeping like 2 hours a day.
Bengalis can be stronger than with Turks.
It's so fucked.
Oh, like the Bengali? So what do you know about the Bengali castle drop? That's interesting. We haven't seen it at all, by the way. We haven't seen it at all.
I saw Viper teach Loco with Bengalis castle drop.
Oh yeah, we
His
did see
timing
that.
I'm
Yeah.
not waking up at 7 AM.
Yeah, his
I'm wide
timing
awake
was
at 7
good.
AM.
I
As in I
think
can't
it's
sleep
driving
I'm laying in bed from like
driving
midnight till
in
7 AM
Bengalis
with my eyes
castle drop.
open.
with like very good.
And then I
timing.
sleep from like 8 till 10 and I wake up again. I've barely slept a fucking day since that 4 AM match.
Maybe Portuguese also. I think with Portuguese and with Bengalis, Knov would have better chance than with Turks.
I'm going against walks, yeah.
Do you think so?
I'm not
Or
sure.
Bengals?
I'm not sure about that actually. I think Turks are slightly better because I think Turks scale to a better late game comp. I think Portuguese are not bad, but if you don't play Portuguese, organ guns can be a bit tricky to use. And I guess their arbalest bomber cannon's okay, but I think Turks is actually more powerful. You have higher HP cannons, you have a heavy cav archer that you can play, you have heavy camel, you have a lot of options that Portuguese don't get access to. So I feel like if you're not comfortable with Portuguese, I
They
think
needed
going
like 2 more
Turks,
days
going
for
to
this
Turks
tournament.
is probably
Maybe even
better.
3 more days.
But I can see many civs working. I mean, you
Pick
don't know
also
if
woke up
John
at 5
Cena
AM to
can carry
play.
something as well. Something secret to try to stand alone.
Yeah, I don't envy him. It's not about being EU, it's everyone. Someone's getting fucked no matter what. Just because there's time zones from all over the place playing in this thing. And it doesn't help. The part that really doesn't help is that
Chill, no problem.
they use a rolling
I
schedule.
don't mind taking our
And
time,
rolling
you know,
schedule is
getting
really
into
nice to keep things on track.
comment,
Bro,
keep
no,
my hair.
But it also means the players need to be on standby at all times.
From each
Because you don't know if a game is going to be like 30 minutes or if a game is going to be like 90
they all
minutes.
count as, you know.
So lots of people just sitting on standby for like 5 hours, 6 hours, maybe 10
Yeah,
hours,
okay, I got
not knowing when
down
they're
from
playing.
Dono with
Instead of
about
just chilling and
one
waiting for their
each
scheduled
game
game.
played in Age of Empires 2, you know, for this conference.
I don't understand. You're getting donations from the chat?
No, yeah, from each ranked game I played in this tournament.
Oh, okay. Oh, fantastic.
I mean, not in the for prepared, yeah.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
So I played a lot of games actually.
Guys, we're not going to disqualify Grubby. He's already here. It's not the same situation.
Of course, you don't wanna deal with white
He's not in his chair, disqualify him now.
Who would think
No,
about
Hera would never disqualify his boyfriend.
I know if Grabby today would not appear as did Atrok, you know, for 20 minutes, you would move the match next day, you would move my next like week, next year, you know, to let your favorite player play whatever he wants. But Atrok 20 minutes, take loose, and then every time when you see Atrok, you will say, hi, you got the loose.
Have I ever been disqualified
That
being
is
absent?
So not true.
No, I
actually
don't
gave
think
H-Shot
so.
More than 20. I gave him like 20.
Trying to
22
think
minutes.
back, but I don't think so.
Yeah, like 21 and 1 millisecond more.
Though that tournament was actually pretty
H-Shot in the
lenient
chat saying true,
for
by
people
the
being
way.
late.
Guys, listen, H-Shot,
And I say that more as a party that wasn't part of the late parts. It's like my opponents
But
being late for
actually,
fucking
Grubby's taking
hours
a
and
lot
they
of
still get
time
to
right
play
now.
for some reason.
And by the way, when I took 5 minutes, guys, let me tell you a story. When I took 5 minutes in Grubby's tournament in the finals, literally it's just 5 minutes. I had to go get like another snack or something. I don't even remember. Grubby's like, "Ooh, Harry's taking a lot of time." Grubby, you've been gone for like
Did the
1,000
WSG? I don't
1,000
remember.
minutes right now. He's been
What did
gone
we do
like
for
10 minutes.
WSG?
So I just want to say, Grubby is he's complaining when I do it, but he's doing it as well. Going for 1,000 meals exactly. His wife is sick. Shout out to his wife. Yeah, you should take care of her.
Been
man. You should
against
take care of her.
Geothermal? I think it's a
The
slim
tournament's
chance.
important, but the wife's more important.
Honestly, this fucking tournament
Are you married? You married?
is
to
rigged
the
as
game?
fuck. I think the players that just started
married
playing
yet.
before the announcement,
No, yesterday,
they're just top 4.
Kat asked
It's just
me
those 4 guys.
Okay.
to beat
It's a fucking
you
scam, dude.
or Grabby for 10k bucks.
In Age of Empires 2?
Yeah,
To beat me or Grubby?
yeah. I thought it's a bit, you know, kind of tricky. I said to beat, you know, you, I probably need like at least. I said at least.
There was
like
no
2 years
way
of,
any
like,
of the people starting out
practicing, like, I'm
at
with
800
the
MMR were beating the
so I can,
1700 ones, and the 1800 ones.
Death Note, Death
have a
Note.
chance to-
Death
Huh?
Note. Let me just answer this one for you. You need
Yeah.
2 lifetimes to beat me in Age of Empires 2. You need 2
I should.
lifetimes.
I should.
Yeah,
I
100%. Yes.
I should.
Yes.
How about a lot of players takes map from me? Huh? Huh?
A
How
lot of
about
what?
Red Phosphorus take?
A lot of red
How about Red
phosphor?
Phosphorus?
It's
Yeah,
not
Red
gonna help.
Phosphorus take map from you. How about
It's
it?
not
How
gonna
about
help. It won't help.
Why don't help? Why?
Because it's you playing.
Huh?
If it's you playing, it's a disaster. You would just not make army.
Bro, you saw my progress for 3 weeks. Can you imagine my progress for 2 years? Maybe you would be so scared you wanna dodge me, you know? You don't even know what would even happen. Maybe next 4K MMR player, 4K. You see, like, you 3K, other players, 2.7, and me 4K. And before every tournament starts, I say, please, no, there's not in my bracket, please. How about that?
That is in my bracket. I just can't win.
Yes. Where is your confidence now, then, bro? Yeah?
So do it, bro. Do it. Go play. Get the 4K. The only 4K you might get to is 4,000 villagers, judging by how you're booming. 4,000 villagers, 0 army.
4,000 villagers. Imagine if I can make 4,000 villagers in 200 pop game.
Actually, it's possible, by the way. Okay, how can you get to 4,000 villagers in a 200 pop game? There's 2 ways to do it.
Convert.
Convert, that's one. What's the other way? Hmm. I'll tell you because there's no way to guess. You use Bengalis. So Bengalis have a thing where every time you age up to the next age, you get 2 villagers for free per TC. So in theory, if you make 2,000 town centers, you can get 4,000 villagers when you go to Imp.
Oh my fucking.
Thank you, Waffle Waffle, for the
2,000 town
66.
centers, bro. It's not too hard.
Bro, I think it sounds easy, but we need like some big map,
Yeah. We need the
What's
map.
going on? I don't know.
Testily.
Oh, no, that's exciting.
Even in that map, like 2K to TC would not fit. I think we need some map makers.
Get it rigged.
Yeah.
I think I kicked out with the people who who wants to take him down.
A gigamap.
I'm not talking about myself, dude. You're the one focusing on me. I'm saying this tournament was rigged because there was no way anyone else was gonna win except for the top 4.
It's gonna be Knopf's home map. Knopf is
You're the one that's focusing on me.
He had a rough first game.
And I'm not even talking about myself.
We don't really expect Knopf to have a good, matchup into Grubby in terms of, player elos. But I feel like that first game, Knopf just didn't really have a good approach to the game. I think the strategy was okay, but you thermaling villagers, being a little slow to get the elephant archers, a little slow to the upgrades. It was not really a recipe for a winning match against Grubby. So I think in this next game, what I want to see is I want to see Knopf tighten up on the basics, get a really good start in, and then just turbo out the military as fast as he possibly can. It's kind of what I
picked
feel
played
gives
before
Knopf
too.
the best chances to win.
They were
against Grubby.
1700 MMR before I played my first game. It was really hard to catch up.
About my Georgian's stand ground patrol with Lancers. Did you enjoy it?
I think it's very
I think the
good.
3
I think
people,
it's
no,
very
the
good,
4
and
people
I
that
think
came closest was
if you had
Knopf,
done the
Death
same
Note,
style
me,
boom,
and
but with a
Waga.
different civ instead of Jurchens, something like the Persians, and you went for Savar and did the same thing, I think you could have actually.
Like
been a very
we
dangerous
started
player.
pretty
I
much
think you were
somewhere
held back
between
by trying
2
to
and
play
3 weeks
Jurchens,
ago.
which are a bit weaker of a civ, despite the Lancers being strong.
I see.
By the way, we're seeing a very, very nice.
But yeah,
matchup here.
like Captain Lance has
It's gonna be the
1500, 1600 games. Grubby was 1700 MMR before we started. Pig had like 200 games, I think. I'm not sure how much. Utermo was like 1700 before we started.
Yeah. Let's go.
And Waga even started later than me, for sure.
Knopf, of course, 2 Warcraft
He got really high too.
Grubby versus Knopf. It's gonna be Burgundians for Grubby and Turks for Knopf. Let me go ahead and fix the cameras here. And Detna, why don't you talk about the civs or talk about anything while I fix the cameras?
Burgundians have way better boom. Turks have like way faster, potential. Especially, I think Knopf will castle drop him and Grabby knows that he will castle drop him. Grabby will probably try to prevent castle drop. He will make a scouts, like 3, 4, 5 scouts for map control. So Knopf must keep
Knopf
his
is a really good
castle
Warcraft player.
safe or make
Yo,
few
stop.
spearmen to counter, you know. As I did, SingSing did
What?
against me.
What the fuck did I do?
Because I make 5 scouts to prevent his castle drop into me.
Yeah. Actually, what I'd like to see here, like on that note, I'd like to see Knopf actually go for the forward castle. Because a lot of times Knopf in this tournament has just went for a defensive castle with Turks. But I think there's one of two strategies that could work. The fast imp from Turks, which we haven't seen at all yet, by the way. The fast imperial from Turks is a very strong strategy. Nobody's really gone for it. So that's one approach that could be good if he...
All against was Zwaga? How you fucked my ass in the early game, man. I never got to play mid game.
Castle from the start. Forward castle.
I played one game mid game, the first one.
Death Note, so you don't die to the scout rush from Grubby.
And that one, I didn't know the matchup well enough.
It's actually a very predictable
Yeah, outplayed me pretty hard.
which I think is the only reason I don't...
It's mad arms? Yeah,
really
pretty much just
like
mad
it that
arms.
much for him. He's done great with it so far.
In the first
but it
game,
has the weakness that it is very predictable.
he tried to
so
counter my
counter
Magyars
strategy
and I
with a
tried to counter his
forward
Celts.
castle from Spears
And
could be
somehow
very powerful into it.
he got Brits versus Mongols in that fucking thing. What the fuck is happening here? Man, arms are so strong, dude. A ridiculous unit.
The Burgundians here, Grubby.
The Armenian one is
forward
more
control
dangerous than the
with
Roman
axe,
one, I think,
and it
because
is
of how fast they kill
chicken mana, so
buildings.
we could see them funnel some chickens or just go ahead and mill them. Generally speaking, though, Burgundians want to play light cab and control the relics.
Yeah,
in the
he
center.
deserved those
That's
wins
the
for sure.
Strategy.
His strat
where
was
Turks are likely to
more
push
fun out than mine,
gunfire.
despite
Turks
just being
would
one
be,
unit.
On paper, better late game. Assuming they have the goal to fuel their very, very strong.
Stronger than
gold
Scampi?
compositions.
Yeah, I mean, the damage on buildings is much higher.
In SingSing's hands, Knopf tends to play towards the elite Janissary, but he does that pretty well. It's of course game 2.
But it's late game, it's all about who take relics, right? Because again, if Grabby takes all relics and his farm will generate gold, his late game would be actually much better, right? He would have a lot of gold from relics. And
I'll probably play King's Island 2 if invited,
Really
yeah.
important and definitely.
I wouldn't
especially,
play
with the
Age of
Burgundian
Empires
vineyards
2
getting extra
by
relics
itself.
from,
I think there's too
just
many games to
farming
play
as
that
the
are
Burgundians. Those are very important. However,
better right now.
look how much gold and stone is in the center here. Like, take a look at this. One.
It's too much shit to play.
Yeah.
One grubby
To be
gold.
stuck on one game.
There's one Knopf stone. One
But it's
Knopf
nice to like
gold,
partake in
two
events
neutral stones,
and watch
a
them.
Neutral gold, and actually 2 neutral golds.
So next
if
game,
either
oh,
team
I don't know,
finds the
dude.
map,
I
it's
have
a
like a
lot,
list of
right?
25 games or something
Yeah,
to play.
I like actually spawns,
And like
you
10
know,
of them are the co-op slop.
here in this map.
Yeah. It's a lot of fighting in the center, basically. And I think whoever takes the center might be better off than the guy who gets the relic. So that's kind of my take on it. Of course,
Yeah.
sometimes some player can get both. They can get, you know, all the relics and they can
I'm
get
with the
also
whole
the
games
center
with
control, in which
Steve.
case
That's for
all the golden
October.
stones towards them,
I haven't
but,
even looked
you
at
know,
those
it's worth
yet.
keeping in mind.
Surprised that Grabby go to
Wanna play a
very
team game on
slow
Monday?
chickens.
I need to see.
Oh,
I don't know if I have
get a funnel
time.
Me- yeah.
Because I already
I see.
delayed my birthday
He's gonna funnel the
things to
chickens.
play
It's a
this
very weird
tournament.
mechanic.
I was
It's
supposed
not
to go
one that I
out with
like,
my
but
family for
yeah, it's
a
pretty
bunch of
I
things.
know,
So I don't think I actually have time.
Was explained to me this mechanics. With gates, actually, this mechanics. You know.
Yeah, Grubby's not making a gate actually, which is interesting. I guess you might not need one. But the main idea is you make a wall through the chickens, and then you just hope that they go from one side to the other. And then as they go from one side to the other, they pass through the town center. And then you can just eat them without making a mill. So, as you can see, this one's getting funneled right in towards the town center. And this guy is going to run straight through as well. at
Like
some
this
point.
kind of stuff
Yeah, the
is
chicken
one of the
wall-
reasons why I don't want to
Pretty interesting. Go ahead.
delve too hard into this game.
I think
These kind of
milk
mechanics.
is much better for Grabby now.
Like, the thing is, the mill costs 100 wood. These pallet size cost maybe like 1 wood each, because you just delete them afterwards. So it's like 17 wood versus 100 wood. Actually, I think the funnel is more efficient overall, despite it looking
But
a little
he already
strange.
spent build. He already spent build like time and like that.
But otherwise, the vills would walk there. That's also vill time
Yeah.
when you go to the chickens. Oh, second lumber camp. Interesting. Second lumber camp is not normal. We can have a lot of wood for
We'll
Grubby
play Mecha
here.
Chameleon with the gang later, yeah.
Why
But a
not
decent
normal?
build.
In this
Is it equivalent to
map,
deadlock
it's,
tech?
pretty good, no?
A little bit,
It's
yeah.
okay. It's not bad to go for second lumber camp. But I would say it's not normal because if you go 7 on wood, normally
Using in the future?
second lumber
No,
camp's not needed.
I don't want
So
to
if you want to do second lumber camp, I
play.
would go like 5 on wood.
I don't want to play
maximum.
these mechanics in games.
There's just a little strange things. Just a lot of wood, a lot of
Like for
extra
an
wood,
event, I
handy,
would
which
maybe
is
practice
okay,
it out.
could
But if it
end
was
up,
to
you know, kinda
play a
costing
game
him.
for fun, I would rather play different games. Especially in this current years, man, where there's so many insanely good games coming out back to back.
Go for the Janissaries, but there's still a big question mark on whether he's going to make the castle at home or forward. Personally, I said this before, but I think you definitely want
These
to
kind of
make it
mechanics are
forward
gems of the
if you can help
games.
it.
I disagree with you so much, and I've played PvP
Obviously,
games
there's
since
a
the
bit of a risk
beginning of
involved
PvP
there,
games.
but Latifi is queuing Loom. If he's queuing Loom, that could be a very
I think these are
strong
the
indicator
polar
that he's going
opposites of what
forward.
makes games
Otherwise,
great.
it means that he's going to keep it at home, and he's going to just play a little safer. But sometimes safer is not very good, right? Because you play it too safe, and suddenly Grubby's just far ahead.
Yeah. Turks can't castle drop less than 20, like 5 views, 26. It's
No,
fast simp.
no. It's not fast.
I played AV4 for a lot already. I have like 200,000 in that game.
Not fast
But
then.
for 20,
I like the game a lot. I stopped playing that game because there were too many bugs.
Local to
But otherwise,
play
I liked
this,
it so
like,
much that I
castle drop, he
spammed it,
teaches
and I was like
21
rank 1 in 2v2, 3v3, and 4v4.
Yeah, but that's the
I mean-
all-in version. Like the 21 bill is the
Yeah.
all-in.
But this is also kind of lean, no? Anyway, this castle drop.
What a good game to play apart from
Not
AV2.
really.
I don't even know where to
let me
start
talk about
this.
what's the
I
difference
honestly
there. So if you
don't.
go 21 pop
My mind is
to
blank,
castle drop,
But I think once I
you're, like,
start
not even gonna be able to make villagers.
counting the
You
amount
will
of
get
games,
zero
it's gonna be a
economy upgrades,
ridiculous
you
number.
barely get relics.
I know at the
you'll
least
make the
period 2 is
castle
minus
forward,
300 hours of my
and
life.
you can barely make villagers. Like everything is completely at 0, your economy. Whereas this one here, he's gonna make the castle. He can get the monastery for relics. He can get the
Oh,
economy
dude, my
upgrades,
friends
he
are
can make
spamming
villagers, he can
33
add
Mordor
town
as
centers.
well. Man,
It's
I
not an
we wanted to
all-in
play
build
that
at all,
game.
basically. That's
Apparently,
the difference between,
the next 2
two
bosses are
castle drops,
sick.
or the two castle strategies. By the way, no loom, so it's gonna be castle at home for Knopf. He's doing what he likes to do. He's doing what's comfortable. He's not gonna take any risks here. I think that's a
Any
mistake.
PvP games you're looking forward to? No, I don't look too much towards PvP games because in many cases,
Especially when you see Grubby generate.
I just find that Dota is a better PvP
He's,
game
like,
than
very-
almost
very
everything out there.
strong in late game,
So if I want to
but
play a
his
good
early
PvP game,
is lack of,
I might as well just play Dota, you know?
Game is a chance for like Knopf, and pressure is chance for Knopf.
Yeah, I actually fully agree with that. I think playing into Grubby's late game is gonna be really hard. Whereas in the early game, especially if you have a castle forward, I feel like you have some real chances to win. But
I like
yeah, it is
Deadlock
what it
too.
is. Knopf's trying what he is comfortable with. It's also okay to just stick to your comfort zone sometimes. Still alive, is looking for the relics maybe, and just kind of going about this early
I don't
game.
play many competitive FPS games.
Nice
I
little
don't play
funnel
any.
there.
I played Apex for a little bit, but that's it.
Chickens, and then he's gonna go ahead and pass over to the next stage.
I've been meaning to get good in
He's indeed
games
playing the stable
like
opening,
CS and
so Grubby
Valorant.
We'll be playing light
Just
cap
never
and
really found the
Buck.
time
He's
for
gonna
it.
take those Burgundian relics, which give food.
I played StarCraft 2 and
gold,
Release,
so
yeah.
quite good here.
If you're going to chess,
And
no,
castle
I never
time
played
drops
chess
a little
properly.
faster.
The game doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah, and it's already res collected difference actually.
Like it's
when
a bit too bare bones of a game.
Grubby
Like it's purely mechanical and how do you say it? Like the variance is only in strategy and never in anything like say
All right, both
the-
economy upgrades coming
the
in.
pieces or the
Yeah,
player
also,
or
yeah,
anything
Grubby
else.
got the bid axe faster, so him having a bit more rest collected.
So
is
the game
actually
just never
normal.
really appealed to me so much.
Gold comes in a little faster for Turks, but that doesn't really matter too much because you only have
No
two
patch
builds
notes at
on
least.
gold for the early game.
I think chess actually does get
Knopf
patch
is
notes,
gonna
no?
have his castle soon.
Like there's different rules for different
He's got a
things.
good build, by the way. He's gonna have exactly 650 stone by the time he hits castle later. So
Micro
a very,
markers in
very
there,
strong
and it's
build
more
for
than
Knopf,
just
and he'll make
that.
the castle
Chess
right
also
at
has
home.
like no, like how do I
Probably on
put
the
it?
front here,
Graphics,
maybe
no
he'll walk
sound
over here,
effects,
but no, he'll just
no
make it
real
right here.
visuals to look forward
This is gonna be
to.
pretty solid for him using the
You know,
free
like
light
it's
cap
really
to
like a
bully,
bare bones,
Grubby away
pure
from his
strategy
gate.
game.
Grubby will be able to run away here,
And in a
Grubby,
way, it's very
in his perspective,
respectable,
does not see the castle
but I
allowed.
also want more from
Grubby
games that I
didn't
want to
see the
play.
castle there. That's crazy.
But this castle is bad for his gold, no? Because it will block his gold.
A little, but not too much. It should be fine, I think. Yeah. Because you can take it on this side, and this side, so it's okay.
I play a lot of Dwarf
Knopf
Fortress.
gets Loom, by the way.
But I think
don't
Dwarf
that's
Fortress
very
these
much
days is,
very needed, but
Oh, wow, I got in without being chased in. Holy shit. I think Dwarf Fortress these days is overshadowed by better games like RimWorld.
For a while. He's only got 1 on stone, so he'll go for the
Still can't beat the whole generation of Dwarf Fortress though. I don't think anything ever will in our lifetime. But in
For
terms of like
Grabby,
actual
Reddit
gameplay,
only gives
games like
20
Gauntlet is much better.
20 food per minute, yeah.
Yeah.
We try an
So you
FPS to
get
an invitation?
30
Sure, why
gold per
not?
minute, so a little bit less food than gold.
Yeah, it used to be 30, right? 30
Yeah.
food also.
Yeah, got a little nerf there. They got switched around their bonuses. Grubby goes for the 3 TC. Yeah, pretty solid.
I should play against Grabby Arena, not Arabia. My second pick.
That's what I thought you
Master
should do.
Planters.
Yeah.
Master Planters would. Be
I don't know what the
pretty
next
good
game is gonna
against
be.
these guys.
I think it's gonna be Mecha Chameleon or Orvidead or
60 Planters in like
33 Immortals
Yeah. Yeah.
or
I actually think that's what you
PoE
should have
2.
done, back then, but
Yeah.
I don't know, that's a
it's
lot of
easy to
things.
say in hindsight, so no worries. Don't feel too bad about it. You
I've
have
tried
another chance
Satisfactory.
to
Yeah,
go
oh
down the
dude,
line.
I bought
Grubby,
Satisfactory.
keeps forward here with
I think like
sorry,
4 years
Knopf
ago or
keeps moving
something,
forward here
and I
with
played
Janissaries.
the early
Grubby keeps
access.
a close eye on him, but he's
And I've been
taking some
waiting for the
hits
full
here
release, and
with
it
the
actually
light
came
gas.
out like a
Back
year and a
off,
half ago or
back off
something.
and get
I
back.
just
You
never got
always
back to
heal
it.
your light cab, right? So as long
Oh,
as
there's
you don't
also
lose
Core
any units,
Keeper.
you'll be fine to just heal them up.
You know, like
Has
once
to
I
be
start
coming in
naming
for
all these
extra
games I
speed.
want to play,
It's
it
quite
becomes
nice,
like a whole fucking laundry list, man. I swear it's over 30 games right now.
Oof.
There's like the
Knopf is
auto
cooking.
modes in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, forward villagers. Wait, he's gonna push. This is a 1 TC. It's a 1 base play. He is gonna push.
David David
quite
DLC
like
as
this,
well.
actually.
Yeah, dude, there's so many things. Power World, Valheim. See what I mean? Like all the
Last
games are
night
coming
will
out once
be
you start naming a
in
few.
series like that.
Yeah,
From Triple TC.
yeah, I agree. Cavalier will be good, but the question is whether Grubby goes for that. I'm showing you guys Grubby's vision. He's gonna see the villager. He's gonna see the workshop. Huge scouting from Grubby. Seeing that workshop is very important.
Hope
He
they
now
did a new
knows the
DLC
push is
too.
coming. How does he react?
That's what I'm
He's gonna
saying,
go to
like,
range. I don't like this
people-
range. Like you
Sorry.
said, Death Note.
You want to play
Cavalier
like games like Age of Empires?
Yeah.
should be the better
But
option.
there's like so many random
Yeah.
problems in this game.
And, do you
And so
like
many other
actually
games to
know
play.
what Knopf did then?
I just find it so hard to
Knopf-
justify
if you
playing
cut
Age of
off Knopf,
Empires.
Like 2-3 minutes earlier, and game would be in there.
Like this game can fucking fix the holes in
Yeah,
the
this is
wall
a very different,
visually.
like-
Meanwhile, I have like
making
20
the
other
castle
games to play.
forward
Like, why
instead
would I
of
ever
making
choose
it
Age of
a home.
Empires in
I
this
think
regard?
It would be better, honestly. Just making the castle forward. Getting
Oh,
the
not
Janissaries
that I
out.
think that I
would
have to
be
play
the
them. I
better way
want
go
to
about
play
it,
them.
but,
I want to play
fair
all
enough,
of
he
them.
just wasn't able to do that. Cave
I
Two Flemish Militia will
know.
die. This is still pretty good though. This is a good
And
push from
PvP
Knopf.
fix? Yeah, but that's the other argument too. It's like, why would I play Age of Empires if there's Dota?
Burgundians
If I can't play Dota. Like, I just think
and
it's a better
gold in
game.
the back, which are
It's
very
more
important
polished,
for
it's more
Grabby.
popular,
If
it's
you
more
go
things
to
going on, I have more
front,
friends
if
playing
you
it.
zone in from gold,
They can fix a fucking visual
Yeah.
glitch
It's
in the
very
game.
good in condition.
Like, what? Should I stay on this game?
All right, Ram on the wall. It's a good point from Death Note, by the way. Gold to the back. Very,
Is it
very
Tabletop
nice.
Tavern? No, I
for
never heard of
Grubby.
it.
He's gonna be able to secure himself a lot of gold. Doesn't have to move the villagers either. Does have a safe stone as well to take.
It's an interesting push, by the way.
Tower defense potentially.
Usually
Maybe
Turks only
one
go late
watch
game.
Tower near his town.
Your home is moving to League? Yeah, mine too,
trying to
dudes.
For Grabby,
skirmishers.
actually,
In fact, I actually want to play League as well because my friends are all playing it, and I kind of like that game.
towards the knights here.
And none of them play mid, so I get to claim mid every
Yeah, I
game.
think
And
Cavalier
he
would be
gave you
better.
gold
but-
up there.
I think
Especially
this-
when you go
Is
in
it
the
a better
back.
game with different genre?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Yeah,
very
I
different
think
genre, so
Cavalier
I
would be
guess
better, but I
maybe
think
you want to
the
play
skirms
different
are
things.
Okay. It's still. I'd rather see the skirms than see nothing, in my opinion. So it's not that bad. He's gonna go
On the
bottom
top, I
tower
play
as
mid
well.
and
With
top
the
in
tower
League.
should be able to defend a little bit, but
I just
he
don't want to
is losing a
play
couple
the bottom
villages. We
lane
do
because you
room
have
at least
to
for Grubby.
play with
And
animals.
Knopf going for the town center. That's way too early. You can't do that. Probably going for the houses and barracks, maybe the range.
How many games in Steam
This
Library?
side is
I
way
don't know.
better as far as the push goes. He's adding in some petards. Knopf feels like he doesn't really know exactly what he wants to do. He just knows that he wants to play aggressive. 2 vills coming in. Dude, Knopf is sending everything he's got
Like
right
for
now.
a game like Age of
Ah,
Empires
Grubby.
to entice a player to play it over other games, you really have to be on top
Hard.
of things
So
like
Grabby base actually pretty good.
visual
This is a
glitches.
gold, triple
Yeah.
PC, which are protect like almost everything.
Oh, shoot them, Knopf! Was he afraid of a monk? Oh, he's
Wow,
afraid of one
Knopf
monk.
is backing up from one monk, by the way. That's very sloppy, very sloppy. That's a terrible play from
Yeah, you
Knopf,
can kill.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you can kill very easy.
That was not good
Nice
at all.
aggression,
Don't
though,
wanna be
by
too harsh,
Knopf.
'cause he's of course trying to make something happen here, which could be a bit difficult. But if you're going for a big push and you're backing away with 15 Janissaries versus one monk, letting your opponent rewall, that's just a terrible, terrible attacking play. And now the window he made with the petard is just not there anymore. And the skirmishers are going to be picking up these Janissaries like crazy.
Damn. Skirm's actually pretty good against Janissaries. Didn't know. Are Janissaries considered archers? Maybe that's why.
Alright, good healing though. Off with the monks forward. He did pick up one relic only. Again, I would like to see him pick up the other two. He could still
They're all
grab
archers,
his relics
no wonder.
potentially. Good defense so far from Grubby. Behind some walls. With some skirmishers. And we have a Mangonel here as well.
I like this push though.
For Knopf,
Because when you low MMR, you don't want to fight people at their fundamentals, right?
really
So
good.
you don't want to go late game, you don't want to go mid game, you don't want to play rock, paper,
hitting the
scissors.
farms, not too
You
bad.
want to
He's killing
lower
villagers on
the
farms
standards
as
of
well.
gameplay
Kill some Mangonel
and try
there.
to win with 1 or 2
Very powerful
units.
Turkish push, by the way.
Yeah, give me the TC. If he would attack TC, he would hit everything here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Two
what a hit.
Janissaries died.
What a
Actually,
random
third
ass
one
thing
died.
that
Three
Janissaries are considered
down there.
archers.
It's not good at all.
You'd think they'd be their own gunpowder class or something.
Before, not now. If he would drop castle here, imagine when he push it now with his Janissaries, he drop castle.
Oh,
He
Knof,
could
you're
run
micro.
away, grab it so much from his main TC.
Oh, nice
from
shot.
Farm.
You don't like how hard this game is
Okay,
leads to
not
rock, paper,
mine,
scissors
so-
part.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
the
it's
problem.
actually
No
fantastic.
stone to get
I think that's how the
castle
game should
follow-up.
be.
It's just
Because if you
Janissary.
remove too much of rock, paper,
Just
scissors, then you just make
Janissary and
generic
Mangonel
units
so
and win by mass, no?
Good
Rock, paper,
shots,
scissors
though.
makes it so
Grubby's
that you have to
taking a few
respond to what
units. In
enemy's
fact, they
doing.
kind of both are leaking units back and forth. 1 for 1 probably.
This gunpowder tag too, but they also have
Decent
the
for both
archer tag.
players,
Oh,
but
that's so
usually
confusing.
Knopf
Why?
With all this gunpowder, wants a bit more momentum. I like the ram on the right side. Guys, Knopf is heating up with this push, dude. He could actually win this game. I wish he had that castle though. Too much wood right now.
They don't
Mr.
have
Death
wood.
Note.
Yeah. He had like 1.4k watt.
And the push
And
is kind
Rams
of dying.
against Mangonels doesn't work.
Yep. So Knopf killed 12 villagers there. It was not a bad push at all. We have a lot of skirmishers on the field now from Grubby.
Knof, you're micro.
Good skirm micro. Grubby splits. Oh my god, Grubby splitting like a champion. Holy. That's insane.
Yeah.
1 for 1 on the Mangonels. Skirm micro is
Oh,
solid
nice
here.
dodge.
Good job from Knopf though. Just comes
Nice.
forward.
Oh, the shot still comes out.
Takes a big shot back though.
Knof is kind of winning this though. The point of
Yeah,
Knof is
Grubby's
that
trying to
he
skirm,
has
so he's trading
21
quite
on wood for
nicely
some
with
reason,
Janissaries.
and
Remember,
8 on gold
skirmishers
only,
not even
and nothing on
costing gold, so in
stone.
the long term, trading against Janissaries is great. 1 for 1 on the Mangonel. Better for the defending
Would you
player.
for Knof?
Grubby's
Yeah.
up 20
I always
villagers.
root for the
He's bringing in
underdog.
The light cab now, finally. Light cab can be great to snipe the Mangonels. Skirm light cab would be amazing here as well. Can go for the monk. Yeah, light cab onto the Mangonel. Janissaries trying to defend this one. Death Note, what are you seeing?
I'm thinking that Knopf push failed, and he playing now against triple TC, bro.
Yeah.
I'm pretty surprised Gobi lost to Pig, yeah. Pig definitely leveled up.
Villages almost behind.
Yeah.
His economic upgrades behind.
I wonder what made the difference for him.
Yeah, it looked good for Knopf at some points. I think he kind of like... He had the tools for it, but I think he kind of just respected Grubby too much. Like, I saw some moments where he was just backing up, where he should have just been going forward.
I'll play
Obviously,
post 20 at
credit
all?
to
Not
Grubby
anytime
for
soon, I
making that
think.
defense happen. You know, he
Like I
did
said
deploy
earlier, I
units
have too many
really
games
skirm.
coming out
We did
that
talk about
I'm gonna
cavalry
play.
potentially being better, but I don't mind the skirmishers in the end. I think the skirms were decent. Pick up
He
these
could
villagers.
castle drop in front with much sharper castle. I think
Yeah.
since Sin yesterday, I mean, when I played Sin, his castle timing was 14 minutes. Knopf castle timing in this game, like something like 15, like 20, which are very slow if you wanna actually castle drop.
Yeah.
I think. And to prevent front castle, I make 5 scouts. And then since now, like,
I never
when
played the Lord of the
patrolling,
Rings
he's,
RTS.
like,
Battle for Middle
walls
Earth
with,
is the one you're
like,
talking about, right?
scouts.
I got that one mentioned a lot,
But
but I never played it. I heard it's a fantastic game.
Like 5 scouts, and my scouts are stronger because they have.
Okay, participate in team game follow-up if it ends up happening.
Normal scouts.
I need to see when it is and what time it is. I postponed
Yeah, I
a
would like to
lot
see
of
a
things for
forward
this
casting
tournament,
Knopf.
so they're all like
It didn't
kinda
happen. He went to the
swooping
back,
in at the same time
castle,
after the
and
tournament
he's trying to
ends,
kind of recover into
which
a
is
groove. The
tomorrow.
problem with doing this
you
though.
can't recover.
Yeah,
So,
is that you just
yeah,
can't
I'm not
recover.
sure if I have time for it.
Villagers.
Yeah.
Grubby's gonna push out this.
See what's on my list?
workshop
Oh, that
two
one is
redemptions
nuts.
from Grubby, by the way.
But if
Since monks
enough
will be
people
able
asked
to
for it, I could
convert,
play it. It didn't look
Siege.
like an impressive
Keep that in mind,
game to me
instead of
though.
Converting some siege. It's that tech redemption that made it happen.
Bro, when I saw the Redemption,
Oh, that was that one RTS game that people can mention I wanted to play.
Siege Workshop.
What's it called?
I was-
Bar? Beyond All Reason or something. It looked really fun. I was watching some streamer play it.
Yeah, the guy played
And it was
for
just
full
like-
rush with,
Kind of like Age of Empires
Yeah.
late game, but then the whole game. It looks super interesting.
When
Yeah.
you saw my workshop and only my tool
What streamer? No, I don't know. I just clicked like a random streamer
against his,
that was
like,
playing the game. I just wanted to see what the
guns
gameplay was
and,
looking like.
mangonels.
That fox got fucked up.
Yeah, it's such a deadly push when they get those redemption monks in. Oh my god!
Oh,
Wow.
no.
We just walked right into that 3
Actually, it was still kinda
It
okay.
wasn't that bad actually. Knopf recovered
Oh,
beautifully.
yeah.
That could have been a lot worse, but that ended up being a good fight for Knopf actually. He lost 3 Janissaries but killed 3 Mangonels. He'll take that trade. The problem is though, Grubby takes the middle of the map and he's almost up to Imperial Age. 40 vills up and almost up to Imperial Age. Knopf is kind of close to Imperial Age as well. And Turk Faster Imp
Never
is
seen Pokemon
nice.
now, no.
You get a lot of free upgrades in Imp.
Nah, this game is
But
cooked.
here's the thing, Grubby's already clicked.
It's
So is
over.
Knopf,
Yeah,
though. Wow.
He needs bombard cannons as fast as up and try to push the castle, otherwise he can't take, give Grabby middle.
Yeah.
Because Grabby already has like big eco advantage.
I with his
Yeah.
eco.
And you got a lot of
Even an
villages as well.
all-in
Like, talk
siege
about how many
push.
minerals are in the center. Take a look, there's 4 stones.
So it's cooked.
4 golds. There's so much extra res in the center. All these minerals are so
Also,
important to
his macro
fuel
was really
your
bad in
power
the
units,
push.
Fuel your castles, your control of
He was
the
sitting
map.
on 1,000
And
wood
so
at some
the
point.
longer that Grubby takes the middle, the more he's gonna be able to benefit from those minerals, and the harder it's gonna be for Knopf to actually
Unlucky.
win this game. So what Knopf needs
Yeah,
here is a
in the
fast
end,
imp
fundamentals
Turk
win
push,
more
like
games
a
than anything
early
else.
Turk push.
Where is your relic
His
take out? You see
timing
bottom
isn't
right.
fast,
It's
actually
the
slower than
rel
Grubby's,
G
but
slash
still,
rel.
With free chemistry, he can be actually getting the
gold
first
gained
move
and
on
then
the
relic
bomber
amount.
cannons.
Look, Grabby have now hand card.
Yeah.
Grabby has now third farm upgrade.
Yeah. That's insane. Crop rotation's already in. 3rd farm upgrade. We
Yeah.
might see 3rd wood upgrade coming soon. He's also preparing Paladin, by the way. He's adding in the stables, so it's going to be really hard for Turks to actually survive this one. The Burgundian economy is just really strong sometimes.
I have no plans to grind
40
AOT, no.
villagers, a huge deal, by the way. Huge
As I've been
deal.
saying,
Can't
I've
be
way
stressed
too many
enough.
games to play.
Grubby already has 7,000 more resources collected. This number will continue to grow. Take a look at the economy upgrades coming in. Stone chef mining, gold chef mining, and
Watching a good
two-man
movie
saw.
lately?
This is
Nope.
like all the economy upgrades in the game, basically.
I watched this anime
Grubby,
recommended by
insane.
some of my viewers called Sentenced to be a Hero. And it was the most dog shit show I've watched in a fucking
One
decade.
villager in the early game is like 20 or 30
It was the
resources per
worst
minute. In late
fucking
game-
show I've
no,
ever
early game is
seen. Like,
20
what
and
the
late game is
hell?
like 30 resources
It was
per minute.
flashy and that was about it. You know, it was good animation. That's it. That's where
By the
it
way,
exactly
Must be
ends.
mentioned 4 relics for Grubby in the end.
It's so fucking bad.
Knopf had the map control, could have taken the relics, didn't, so now it's 4 relics for Grubby. Another castle forward. He's got the skirmisher set up, he's got the cavalier set up behind that as well. And now we see the,
The main
Janissaries
character's
on the
cool.
front for
Is he?
Knopf. Maybe some bombers.
Guy
coming out,
with
but the
zero
Timothy
backstory,
Hussars, this is a
zero
very
anything.
weak army
He's
for
edgy all the
Knopf,
time and
though.
angry.
2 stable Hussar. I'm not
Tragic
feeling it, you
hero.
know?
Wow, great. 4/5 of the show is him just throwing daggers that explode out of nowhere. No real
Janissaries
power scaling of any
looking like, you know,
kind. What a fucking dog shit show, dude. Worst thing I've ever seen.
I like that he's getting the first move on the map though. It's decent, but the castle's gonna help out kill some of these units. You gotta be careful here. Oh, you gotta be careful.
I sent this to be a hero in some horrible show.
Yep.
Huge initiative.
That's the most expensive, not expensive, that's the most important upgrades when playing range units.
Yeah.
You have to remember to go.
I
for
watch
those
Orp, yeah,
things early.
that show's great.
Gets you insane value. Now we have chemistry coming out for the bombards for Grubby, of
I will
course. Turks
take.
with the
Wow,
free
great
chemistry,
argument,
so you
dude.
don't have to
I'm
really
glad we
research
spoke.
it.
Try to end the demos? No.
Now we
Too
have
many.
some trebuchets
good
coming
games
out.
to play.
Grubby does not have to rush this game. Actually, fundamentally, I think it's a mistake to go for a trebuchet here. It's funny because like it doesn't actually matter. He's so far ahead, but I think it's not the right call to go for a trebuchet here. What you're looking to do is get such a
Watch
massive
your story?
army
No.
that you can just sweep your opponent when he tries to push you. You don't
It was
actually have to push
JJK?
yourself right now.
I
You
watched
can
a bit
just
of
wait for
JJK.
pop
It was
for sure.
okay.
Wait for your paladin, etc.
But it wasn't anything special.
You know, I
This feels
always,
like I was
think
watching
with
Naruto
that, then
again,
I have
but
to
instead
have
of
a scope and I
Jujutsus, it's
can't make
instead of ninjutsu, it's like these random curses. It's like same shit.
Yeah, you have
Every
180
time
villagers, Death Note. You have a specific problem. You make too many villagers. Actually, no, you don't make your army fast enough. That's the issue.
Yeah.
But in
that's
that case,
true.
you can just delete some vills and make the trebs anyway. Because you have so many of them. It's always worth.
Yeah, then I need to cancel my queue for like 50 army before.
before getting your Shrebs out on the field. Yeah, it could get a little awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, this game is so over.
Big snipe.
Yeah, nice
Grubby.
raids. Nice raids from Grubby. Paladin here is a great choice alongside the skirmishers. It's very, very good. It's gonna easily beat the Hussar. It'll beat the Janissary too. Like Paladin just solos all
What
of
the hell are
Knopf's
you
army
watching,
at the moment.
Kira?
Paladin's a very good choice here. I like
Teach
this
you
from
lesson
Grubby, too. This is
Netflix
so good.
Korean series.
The
I've never heard
presence
of it.
flying
That
to
sounds
descend
awful.
in a unit. Grubby's like the best player in the tournament at doing this. Just
Oh,
one
Berserk
unit
is hard
goes
to
in,
beat, dude.
you just raid your opponent. You know,
Yeah,
cause some
Berserk is
havoc,
really
and
hard to
potential
beat.
For another raid here, the Paladin in 20 seconds. This is a really good timing. And meanwhile, he's going to use the Bombard to snipe the Bombards from Knopf. 2 Bombards already down. These are expensive units. This is crazy from Grubby. Third one was down. Wow. Look at that. Splitting up the Paladin. Dude, I'm sorry to say here, guys, but Grubby is clearly outclassing Knopf. Obviously, we expect it somewhat due to the ELO difference and, you know, the skill level going into the matchup, but
We'll play
Grubby
Mega
is
Chameleon
on
eventually,
form.
yeah.
And I really, good conversion on the Magnol as well, and he kills it. Yeah, Knopf just bit of a mismatch here. GG in the chat. Dude, this is crazy. Grubby's playing very well here.
Watch
Of
Golden
course you
Kamuy now.
like,
Never
Grubby
watched it.
playing, bro. I'm not surprised.
No, but you say that, Death Note, and I see the chat saying that as well. Like, honestly, I'm not just glazing because it's Grubby. I genuinely feel like in this matchup, like, Knopf had a good push at some point. But as soon as Knopf, like, lets his foot off the gas, Grubby is just so strong at getting to, like, 180 pop and making use of that pop right away.
It's going with
Knopf
Grubby's
makes one
camp.
mistake, leaves the wall open, and then the Paladin runs in and...
It's 27 villages in queue.
Yeah, it's just really hard to play into that. Like,
Bro,
one Paladin goes to the corner.
If I would play instead of Grubby, I would say, oh my god, why he has only like 5 staples, not like 9 staples now? Mistake, oh my god.
Aside from Frieren was my favorite recent anime.
Should like move in 1
I haven't
millimeter,
really
like,
watched
from
anything
the
that
left.
I cared too much about.
Mistake. It would cast me like this.
I don't watch a lot of
It's so
anime.
not
I just
true.
watch like
I'll
some
tell
of
you why it's
the
not true.
top ones of the season and sometimes recommendations
Big
from
stretch
friends.
first. The thing is, Death Note, is that you had like 180 villas and no military. So I don't know if you're actually good with your military or not because you didn't make any. So it's not even my fault you didn't make military. So you saying that I would...
I watch
talk about your
Cyberpunk on anime, yeah.
Mangonel being off
That's
by
a good one.
millimeter. You didn't even have a Mangonel. You had 180 villas, no loom. That's the problem. It's going to be Arabian next, by the way. Knopf is going to go to Arabian next. Wow, I would have thought he'd go Arena again,
Oh.
but I guess he doesn't have
Yeah.
another civ besides Turk, so...
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that Sentence to be Hero is horrible.
Grubby had 27 villages in queue while
That's
at
like such
145
a
villas.
show
Yeah, but that's
for
okay, because it's Grubby.
people that
It's
are
not a
easily
mistake.
impressed by
He knows
shiny
something
things.
you guys don't. No, Grubby, that's correct for
Like the
Grubby. If Death Note
absolute
did that, it'd be a mistake,
Full
though.
shine, zero substance
You guys have to get it straight.
type of content. That game
You
was
gotta
so
get it
bad.
straight, man. Listen. I'm just saying.
Finally you honest. Finally you honest.
Honest
It
at
does
last,
look
but
nice, yeah. The artwork and animation is really good. And that's really where it also ends.
There as well. Like, it's okay.
Yeah. when actually next Warcraft 3 I jump pass to coaching.
Honestly, I can't do any Warcraft because I have a tournament after this myself. I have to play a Brazil tournament, so I'll be completely gone for a while until like mid-July. But maybe in mid-July we can run it back. Question in the chat: are we getting a T90 co-cast? I tried the last 3 days.
I don't care for the political intrigue. The political intrigue in Sentence to be a Hero. Wow, the church is bad and the main hero got wronged and they're silencing him. Great intrigue.
Yeah, T90 just didn't.
Well, I was so surprised, man. Damn, they got me.
Timings didn't line up. It's a shame, but
Damn, the noblemen were bad. The high priest was bad. Oh shit, dude.
No worries. He overslept. Yeah, maybe.
Insane intrigue.
Shout out H-Rock. All right, we're looking for the next match now. It's gonna be Arabia. They're in the lobby right now.
When I think of political intrigue that's good in shows, I think of Fullmetal Alchemist. When the plot unveils, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? This was hidden for 70 episodes, but they showed it in episode 5? Like, what the fuck?
Actually, it's not working right now.
But man, that show was like, ugh.
It's not working right now.
So let me explain. Like, the Sentence to be Hero show has like this part of the army called the Holy Order, and these guys are like giga fucking soldiers
Not possible.
who apparently can't do anything right, and they lose every fight. They fought like 50 different demon lords, but they can barely beat off like the fucking goons.
I don't think he's jealous of.
And somehow that's supposed to be believable in the whole universe in that show.
Promotions
They have like super weapons, they have all the strategies, they have the history of everything else, but they can't beat the goons of the enemies.
Chat with the hashtag King's Lives Matters. You have to watch out with your king, man. I actually love the red side here. I love how many.
Oh jeez.
I love how many king snipes we've had. We've had like Loco with a king snipe. Sorry, Tofu with a king snipe. Death Note with a king suicide. We had Spiffing Brit with a king suicide. We had who sniped the king with a treb? Was that Ethermal?
Yeah, the Gunos are invincible.
King with a treb.
Try watching 86 anime? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, with a trebuchet. I don't know if you saw that one, but it was Mr. Llama. Alright, I'll play some ads. I'll play some ads. I'm gonna hop in. Sorry, go ahead, Death Note, please.
My Fortress game.
It's Sentence of the Sentence to be Heroes I'm talking
I
about.
was thinking about that. I tried to get my like mass, you know.
It was just so ridiculously bad. I can't stop thinking about how bad it was and how many people praised it. I was like, what?
Just 100 elephants. Like I make league and drink tea in same time, and you know, I see my elephants doing job, and the thing just don't know what to do even against it.
Oh, I like Jobless Reincarnation a lot.
You know, it's like
That's a really good show if you
be unkillable for him
ignore
if he
some
doesn't
of the
know
more
right?
controversial parts.
Yeah.
Persian elephants is just you know something else.
And everyone knows exactly
have
what
own
controversial
tier
parts
compared
in
to
that
other
show.
elephants.
And there's no
But
fucking redemption for it
that
either.
War would be actually good win condition for me.
Yeah.
Because he just must CA.
Yeah, there's some
Savar was
fucking
fantastic,
pedo
but
bullshit in
anyway,
that show.
back to this game here, we have
Oh, what's
Grubby
Grubby doing, dude? He's goofing a bit here.
He's tried and tested Ethiopians. He's played them once in this tournament, and he's lost with them to Pig yesterday.
Yeah, everyone
Pig,
just
of
wouldn't
course, had
know.
the Vietnamese, which could be
There's one
considered a
horrible
counterpick.
part in that show.
Here we have Knopf
So
in
first of all,
red
you have to know,
as
like, the main
French,
character is like
and
this
Grubby in blue
30-something-year-old
as the
dude,
Ethiopians.
and he dies in this world, and he gets
My opinion, I
reincarnated
feel like
somewhere
Grubby,
else.
with
And in that world,
Ethiopians
he's
have
like,
a really
I don't know,
strong,
maybe 12 or
understanding of
something, maybe
Sith.
13?
However, often
And at some
runs
point, he
into a
starts
lot of
traveling with this
skirmishes and
9-year-old
violations. He
girl,
runs into the Vietnamese
and she
actually a
passes out
lot.
in front of him.
But what do you make of the
And he starts
Ethiopian,
fondling her
Mr.
breasts.
Death Note?
And
Or
describes
what do you
how
make of
he's
Franks, for example, for
touching his
Knopf?
breast before she becomes a
I
teenager.
think Frank's is mistake.
And that's part of the
Mongols
anime.
play like Mongols.
And people
I think
defend this shit.
Mongols, it's one of the
Like, it's
things which are
ridiculous.
He mains, and against Grabby, he wanna do some. He prefer aggression, and Mongols with
It's a ridiculous fucking show, like the premise and everything.
Would be perfect strat for against Grabby. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually agree
I
with
think
that.
going,
Yeah, sorry. go
yeah,
ahead.
I think going Franks when he has like Mongols.
That's
with,
a jobless
much
reincarnation.
better
Like,
approach
everything
to
else about the
Grabby.
show is amazing.
Yeah, I actually kind of
Like,
agree
the
with that.
action,
one
the
thing I've
world
not
building, the
really liked
characters
with Knopf's
is
setup
absolutely
here
off the
against
charts
Grubby
amazing.
Is that he's trying to
But
play
for some
too much of
reason,
an
they
honest
must
game.
include these pedo-ass
I think when
parts.
you're up against such a big favorite, like you're down 300 points, you're a major underdog. You gotta get that dog in you going. You know, you gotta go for the Mongols. You gotta go for the lame. You gotta go for some kind of meta arm rush. You gotta put the pressure on Grubby, and that's what we saw Pig do yesterday. Like, I'm surprised that Knopf didn't try to get some inspiration from that Pig set. Pig went from meta arms into a fast
Ridiculous, honestly.
swordsman with the woo. A crazy
Yeah.
strategy that caught Grubby off guard. You know.
Yeah, Grabby after that, yeah, he checks the unit. What is his unit does? He has like 5 piece armor. What?
Yeah.
Like, you know,
You see the Wagyu Domo games? I watched bits of them, but they were pretty late for me, so.
Something, you know, yeah, special.
Millionaire was also sus. Yeah, a lot of anime is sus. Even one of my favorite shows, ReZero, is super sus, dude.
It's like 8 minutes marathon.
Like, the amount of characters in that show
It will be
that
very
are
bad,
like 1,000
especially
years old,
if
but they
Grabby
look
has
like
with some bad
5.
spawn. And
Yeah.
this happens to
Eh.
bad spawn.
Yeah, no, 100% agreed. In this case, of course, the
Like, I
stop is
love the
Mongols
world building in
using
that show,
Franks
and the
could
villains
use a little bit of
especially.
aggression, usually
But
with
my
some
god,
scout
every
rush,
time they introduce a
maybe
new
men
character
arms,
and
but
she
not the
looks like
fast
5 years
ones.
old, it's like,
It's okay. It's not a bad civ, but it's a little bit generic. It's a little bit, you know.
It's
you
not
know,
just Rem, dude.
decent
It's also like all the
and,
maids
it's
in that
not
house.
Very powerful,
And
that's,
that
of course,
wizard lady, I forgot her name.
Kind of thing we're
And
criticizing
also
here.
other random characters
Grubby
surrounding it, like the
Ethiopians,
cat
they can
girls and
actually
stuff like
research
that.
in the early games. It's a
There's
great
way too
civilization
many.
to go up against the Franks. And
It's way
Ethiopians
too
usually
fucking
are
many.
towards archers. So we have a classic archer civ versus a cavalry civ, both of which can play with some early game infantry, but later in the game, we don't really expect to see.
I didn't
too
watch the
much
latest season,
infantry
no, I
unless
dropped it.
they're, you know, needed for a specific.
It got too much for me at some point.
Loom for both players looks like it's gonna be a 19 pop click, and Grubby, he's going to the gold here. He's headed to the gold. Interesting.
No, not Felix. There were like a bunch of... I don't remember. Like, it was from the house of the purple-haired people,
Right.
the nobles.
For Grabby,
And they had like all these little
here
cat girls
in,
running around.
better spot. It's way easier to.
It's like
push
multiple of
the
them.
Knopf.
Yeah.
Because of this house.
Super sus.
Knopf's having a lot
Oh,
of
that,
trouble.
that deer is
It's the house,
fucked.
but it's also the
You're not getting
woodline.
that deer.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
He's only brought in one deer. He's gonna go assassinate this deer now. No, not quite.
No, like he's.
Bro. Oh my god.
I think Knopf is very, frustrated with the deer.
Oh,
goes
so many on the same
scout
side of the
now?
wood camp too.
He's gonna go scout. So he only learned one deer. Grubby learned in all 4 deer that he had. Grubby did
Yeah,
miss
but
the
he
2 sheep
missed.
though.
Yeah,
Uh,
to ship missed.
But yeah, Knopf has just not had a good series, man. He's just not had a good series
I've
at
never
all.
heard of Witch Hat
A
Atelier.
lot of little things went wrong for him. Let's see if maybe he can get his composure going in this 3rd and potentially
The
last
new season
game
is
for
the
him.
best one? I think I'll catch up on it
Some kind of
eventually.
Scout rush here with the Franks could be interesting, but without deer,
When I
it's
have more
always
time.
difficult.
Probably like the next week or so.
Maybe a meta arm rush opening for Grubby. I think that's a good idea. Whenever you're like the stronger player with a strong early game civ, especially going for meta arms is good because you get to force your opponent to react to you. And especially with the Franks, they don't really have a good answer to meta arms. Like they can play scouts, which is
Any
nice
recommendation for
early game.
MMORPGs? No. I
But
think
they don't really
MMOs are a
tend
thing
to
of the
arch
past. You should just
counter.
pick the
Knopf
one where your
does
friends are
steal the 2
playing.
sheep from Grubby, so okay, some good use.
Watch K-dramas? No, not really.
And Grabby with
Like
the
sometimes I'll watch one if they're really high rated, but random K-dramas flop, I skip them.
times would be significantly slower than Mongols.
Yeah. Oh, good micro here from
Or,
Grubby. Some nice
or
hits.
Japanese. I think.
Grubby with a Man at Arms rush.
Japanese would be also
Is that kinda new?
very good approach for Knopf, but I don't think he plays some Japanese. Oh,
Is
fast
Konosuba
archer
super
range.
sus as hell?
Interesting.
Not
He's got
really.
the range opening. He's not on gold yet though, but he's gonna
Yeah.
play range. Just
No,
to
I think
counter the meta arms.
Konosuba
Very
actually makes
interesting.
fun of the sus stuff.
But he already won a bit his goal.
And of all things, the main character Konosuba is actually somewhat of a
But he
feminist.
won his woodline, yeah.
All right.
And he doesn't take advantage of people in vulnerable positions. It's actually rather notable for a show like
I
that.
don't think Grubby's the kind of guy that will run through here. Grubby will probably just hit a wall, and I like this from Knopf.
I say somewhat, yeah. It's not fully.
The archers could defend against the men at arms quite nicely. Behind this, Grubby doesn't really have the best follow up. He'll make a range, but it's not like he's pretty slow to the archers naturally. Not because he's
Yeah.
slow, but because in general, when you go with the range after the men at arms,
Yeah.
it's a little slower.
Yes.
What's my favorite show non-anime?
Yeah.
Hard
But
to say,
Knopf
man.
only has 5 views.
Don't really
on
think too
wood.
much about these things.
5 views is just not
Yeah.
enough. And he has 6 on gold, which are all.
I think generally I would say Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is
Yeah,
one of the
it's
best shows I've
gold
watched.
And, yeah. More
Yeah.
wood.
Like
Like,
including
you can keep it
non-anime
running with,
stuff.
4 on gold. That's like a bit much. 3 is also acceptable, but
It was such a
even,
complete
like,
show.
5 is too much.
Everything
Grubby
was
runs
just
into the
complete.
scout looking for
Like
some
story,
information.
characters,
Runs into the scout, though,
motivation,
because, Knopf
power
is right
scaling,
there
like
with his
everything.
Frankish scout with more HP. Grubby's trying to kite.
It's so hard to match.
Nice try from Grubby. Tries to get the kiting on the hill, but just can't make anything happen. Good defense from Knopf. Honestly,
Fullmetal Alchemist,
you know,
dude.
considering
Oh, dude, if
everything,
you
it's
never
not bad
watched
at
that,
all.
you gotta watch
It's really
Brotherhood.
Not bad at all.
Yes.
I watch Overlord? Yeah, I did. It's okay.
Oh, Grubby can
It's
run into
funny.
Townsend here.
More of a comedy.
Be careful. Good
And no
reaction
ideal
there.
time for Knopf, because when the guy pressures you many times, sometimes you can.
Frieren? I think
Frieren.
Frieren will overtake the spot once the anime is finished. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Alright,
It
skirmishers
still has
and
lots of
archers
chances to
coming
fuck up,
across the
right?
map here. So Grubby's actually interestingly going for the skirmishers, despite being the Ethiopians with the stronger archers. He's gonna go for that weird wall around his berries. A lot of times you can just give up your berries, do the smaller wall, and then later on you can just make farms with them. So yeah, doing that wall around, not a huge fan of it. but
Marcus and Hiatus?
doing
Yeah,
some
well,
wall
this is how
foundation
things
nice.
are, man.
Fletching is already in for Grubby. That's gonna be a huge advantage.
Berserk
over
would be the
Knopf.
best anime
Look
if
at the
they
forward goal that's
didn't
exposed, because we didn't wall in front of it. we just
butcher
walked
it
to
in every
and
single
now we
way
get punished.
possible.
Look at that.
You don't go into about Frieren? The main thing about Frieren
Oh,
is
forcing the
how
tower.
gentle they make the
It's not
world.
good for Knopf. That tower's not even that good.
So
It's
nothing
just controlled a
comes
little bit.
at
It's
such a
okay.
random thing. Nothing is like such a edgy thing.
And he
It's
needs to
just
block
like
the
a-
ground, otherwise
It's
from-
a show that's just
You
trying to
don't
tell
shoot
its
from
story in the
wall.
way it wants to tell its
Yeah.
story.
That's true.
I suppose
Very
like
nice.
Sentence to be a hero
Hey,
where you
well
have all
done.
these flashy things, random powers coming out of nowhere. Everything's
Not looking-
exploding for no
it's not
reason.
looking good for Knopf. He's already
There's
lost
no
two
real like
archers.
world building of
Powers up,
characters or
but he's
power
looking
scaling or
scalable as
like
well.
sense
Might use
of
one more archer.
skill.
Okay, the men at arms get cleared up, but Grubby, in my opinion, has a much better follow-up.
It's just very
The wall
grounded,
at the top
despite
is
being a
great.
show about literal magic.
Grubby should just wall down here, but I don't think he sees it. He does see it. It's a huge mistake not to wall down here. Grubby's gonna try to wall down here, which is it's okay, but he had another option. Yeah, it's a little longer there. That villager.
No farm eco is disaster. He has still too much on gold.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the hardest.
I think this might be-
Gauntlet would be insane.
This might be game already. It's 500 resource gather difference at this stage, jeez.
Figuring out how many builds you need.
And we
on
blame
gold,
no. I watched a
figure out
movie
what you want
once
on food.
on Netflix. It was a
And,
weird
of course,
one.
At this point, Death Note, you can see that
It's a
you've
cool
kinda
concept. It
figured
was
out,
about
like,
some
you want
what, like a
minimum on
city or
gold,
something that kept
minimum on,
expanding,
wood,
automated
you
by
want
robots or
maximum
something.
food early, 'cause that 800 food
So the whole world was just like
capacity is
covered in a
important.
city.
Gotta keep that in mind.
I never got into it though.
Annoying stuff. To idle villagers. Knopf need to go to the like
That's my parent MHA?
closest
What's
range
MHA?
to just one shot unit.
My Hero Academia?
Because units advantage.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Wow, that man at arm got clapped. Almost killed the villager though, actually. And yeah, that's definitely right. You're trying to close the gap.
Oh, there's that one,
Try
yeah.
to get in there and just
It's
take out
okay.
the army. The scout transition from Knopf has been solid with the stable. He will clear this up from Grubby. Grubby's trying to take the best.
I like the
trade
early
possible.
seasons more.
And honestly, this is a good trade for Grubby in my opinion. He'll
Yeah,
kill
very
3
good.
archers. It's pretty good, yeah.
But comedy gag animes? Alright. I like comedy animes in general.
Yeah, which is to be expected, which is understandable here. But I wish a few things for Knopf went a little differently in those first couple of games. I really felt like if he had switched up his game plans a little
I
bit,
never
tried
watched
to play
Count Blue,
more
no.
aggressive.
Oh,
he
that's
would
a
have more
hole
chances
there?
to win.
What the fuck?
There's a hole between Knopf base. He would always go Manhattan, you see?
What about Hunter Hunter solo leveling? Solo leveling
There's
is...
a hole between them,
I put it
yeah.
almost at the same
here,
tier
yeah.
as Sentenced to be a Hero, but better.
He's gonna patch it up now.
I actually think
though.
this,
Okay, that's
the
pretty good.
storytelling is still better.
Yeah, the holes have been a huge deal actually
But otherwise, just another eye candy show.
in this.
Like, it's
tournament.
okay.
There's actually a hole up here, that little passage. Grubby is gonna fully wall it though now. 39 builds.
It's prettier too, yeah.
Idle time's been okay for both players.
But in the end, it's a show that's
Grubby's
nothing
looking for a
special to
sneak
me.
attack now with some archers. Very good idea to do that. Knopf will somehow.
At least it's a
scout
lot
this.
less
That's pretty
random.
Random, okay. I think he's just running around and he'll just scout it,
Yeah.
but it's pretty good for him.
Oh, this pushes GG, I think.
But Scouts doesn't work anymore. It's like a lot of archers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a counter to the skirmishers. Against archers, it's not going to
Does
be that good. Oh, tower from,
does it
from
actually-
Grubby.
What's a
And
Demon
it's
Slayer?
if which
Oh, that's a
are
pretty good
double,
one. Very
that
pretty
is
show.
upgrades for armor.
No,
Very pretty, good,
that would be really
good sound
broken.
design on everything.
That would be really broken. Double armor.
Story is
on
basic
tower
but
is
enjoyable.
strong.
Yeah.
And I like the
Because on
build-up.
Mini we have Romans.
Yeah. Oh wow, good reaction from Grubby. He'll kill a second
It has
scout.
weird humor.
And Knopf keeps running into these crossbows or these archers, but he's not really found a proper counter to them. He'll start making some skirmishers now, but with the second range, I think,
No,
second
need to
stable.
go to stay on high ground on
Yeah.
field.
He might be dead here. Oh, this is not looking good.
Yeah,
for
it's
Knopf.
GG.
His archers
No,
are camping
Knopf
on
is
low
field.
ground.
He saw that Grubby coming. He need to stay on
I think Demon Slayer is one of those shows that just does nothing wrong.
Painful, Death
And it
Note,
does a lot
painful
of
to
things
watch
right,
you.
but it's not good enough to be like Full Metal Alchemist here for me.
painful to watch.
You know, like, it's just a very enjoyable ride
But
all the way
when
through.
we play, you know, when we're watching, it's easier to see other mistakes when we,
Yeah.
we
It's very
play
pretty to
with,
look at. Villains are
all
cool,
these
animation's
things,
cool, characters are
Yeah,
pretty
it's
cool.
easier when you're watching. You can see all the mistakes. When you're playing, you just everything's happening so
And it-
fast.
And you don't feel any pressure, you know. When you're playing, you feel pressure.
Is Mob
you're
Psycho up there too?
playing other
That's an okay.
people's
I think Mob Psycho is more of a comedy show for me.
Bodkin arrow, not ballistics, but crossbow could be coming in soon.
I didn't like the Demon Slayer humor either. It's just weird to me. It never hit properly.
Is also already on offense. This is gonna be really hard for Knopf to hold.
Oh,
He's got 44
jeez.
seconds until
He's just
casting
waiting
himself.
for
He does
crossbows
have
and
a
it's
two-table
Jover.
setup. He's considering a third stable.
I never heard of
third stable and a
Utawara.
blacksmith now. So
Mono,
he's really
whatever
adding
it's
in the
called.
buildings. I don't think his economy can support.
I
three
didn't check
stables,
Demons
though.
of the Shadow yet. Sounds nice
his
though.
economic can't. He
Yeah.
has 10 on food, and he needs
Yeah,
to
Cowboy Bebop is
keep
great.
stable, like what,
That's a really good show.
20 minimum at least
Yeah.
2022.
The music on
Arms.
Bebop, man.
Yeah, crossbow's coming in.
It's good stuff.
42 bills now for Grubby. He's got that forward siege as well. Grubby's feeling very confident to go for the forward siege. Normally, it's not really his style. He does it sometimes.
Samurai Champloo is really good too. That's my first anime I've ever watched. It's a really, really good show. Oh, dude, this push is death.
Oh, there's some low HP bills. This crossbow can actually get a lot of kills behind this wood line. That's gonna be really annoying for Knopf.
Am I Gentama fan? No, I'm not.
No way how to.
I've seen clips of it. It looks pretty funny, but I just never got into it. No real reason.
Maybe
Never gave it a chance.
Got armor, but Ethiopian crossbows that are firing faster in Grubby's hands. It's gonna be a micro masterpiece, I think. I don't think Knopf is gonna even get a single crossbow by the looks of things. He might. Let's see. He'll kill one at least. He'll kill one.
It's brutal when you don't have 2 points armor, huh? And he just doesn't have resources for it. Oh, dude, he's 900 wood again.
Crossbows are crazy good.
Oh, he automates the wood farming so much, and he has no space for farms even in his lands. Look, there's like an archer shooting at the
I
bottom.
think it's one of the best units.
He's surrounded, no units. That's
Yeah,
GG.
early Castlage is probably the best unit in the game. And
Yeah, watch Evangelion? I have, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck with the rest. Wow, guys, a pretty one-sided set here. 3-0 Grubby. We kind of expected this going in as far as
So last move here into Cinema 4.
I kind of just wish Knopf did a little bit more to counter Grubby's playstyle. Or
Also,
to give
one
him
call
some
where the dude
chances
turns
to
into
win.
a chair.
I feel like, you know, me and Death Knight were talking. The Franks was not exciting.
I don't remember
Like,
the
you
name,
have,
but
like,
the main character turns
almost
into a
0%
chair.
chance to win with Franks. It's a very solid.
That was a good
sim,
show.
But it's not going to really help you against someone that's much stronger than you. In the Turks game, we wanted
Suzume. Yeah, that one. That's a really good movie, actually. It was nice.
A few thermaling villagers, so
I don't know, it becomes a chair.
In this game, but Death Note, thanks for being with me, man. Thanks for casting. Grubby moves on. What did you make of this matchup?
Yeah, let me show you. Suzume, main character.
Bye bye, bro.
Chair.
Take care. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Look, that's him, the main character.
Alright, shout out Death Note for the co-cast.
It's legit him.
One-sided there, but that's completely
It's a chair.
fine. We have Grubby moving on.
I wasn't
against
joking.
Thermal. That set was supposed to happen yesterday, so that was just an appetizer for the main event today. So welcome in everyone. Day 3 is completely done now. Day 4, the final day, which is today, has officially begun. The top 4 in the tournament. Euthermal, Grubby, Pig, and Captain Lance. The funny thing is, these are the 4 captains. So we went all said and done. We had SingSing past the captain's elo. We had Waga looking good. But now it's the headliner. It's the top 4. It's the captain's showdown. Let's figure out who is the best captain. I need a short 5-minute break here, so I'll take a quick break. We'll bring Knopf in here. He'll say a few words. And
I watch Obsession? No, I heard that one's really good.
I'll talk to you guys with the bracket in the background. I'll be right back in a few minutes, and we'll get started with the next set. And stay tuned.
Thank you, P-Man God, for the 5 months. The Dean, thank you, the 11 months. 809, thank you, the 70. Tarek Hardon, thank you, the 23. Isabel, thank you, the 115. And Hackix, thank you, the 96, man. I have not watched Weathering with You. I actually haven't watched that many shows in the last few years. I've been just watching like the top picks of, you know, whatever critics, and that's it.
Oh man, Grubster doing work or what?
Will Lance lose the pick? I have no clue, dude. Lance is such a weird player.
Yo,
Like, he just has a box of 1,000 tricks and you never know which one's putting out.
Thank you, everyone. Okay, I didn't know I was in Hero's chat, or I mean in Hero's stream. But guys, if you see me, I don't know, but hopefully you hear me.
I haven't seen Project Hail Mary either.
Everyone, like,
I've been
I'm
spending
so
my time playing
happy
video games instead because there's so much
have
to play all the
been a
time.
part of this journey, and it means a lot of me for all the support I got. Like, also all the new followers that have been coming to my channel. It's super good to see, and it means a lot to me, so you guys know that. And I mean, I'm not a full-time streamer, but this journey has been maybe the start of something new. At least I will stream more regularly now, because I had a long break. And yeah, Age of Empires 2, one of the most difficult games that I ever played.
What's the logic of the captains? The logic of the captains is to put them in safe spots in the bracket so they have a higher chance of reaching the end of the tournament.
Catch up with all the knowledge. But yeah, without you guys that have been supporting.
So ideally,
and,
you want the higher seeded people to have the best spots of the brackets so they don't get knocked out early. So that the tournament has the highest chance of getting all the higher ranked people at the end.
So yeah, I'm really happy about that, and I'm gonna continue to stream Age of Empires 2. So if you like what I've been showing so far, make sure you give me a follow, because I'm gonna be streaming more regularly from now on. So yeah, I mean,
Who am I rooting for now?
it has been
Pig!
so much fun.
My
and
captain,
also
my
the
captain.
games has been
Captain
much
Pig.
higher quality, and yeah, I mean, I think the guys in the tournament are showing like really high level here in the play. Like, I'm really surprised. I would not understand, like I would not believe it would be this kind of level of the skill that everyone has been showing. Hey, thank you for the follows and the subs, guys. Holy shit. Super happy.
Hey Knopf, how's it going?
Hey! I don't know. You tell me. I'm out of the tournament.
Yes, but how are you feeling taking part of this huge event? Honestly, I just want to say before.
That was a
anything,
Dota 2 player? Yeah, but he
congratulations.
plays like at 6k, man.
Beautiful path up until now.
Yeah.
I
Like when you
think
relatively
top
compare the
eight
MMR
should be
of the
still a
top,
good result for
and then
you,
where
for
you
someone
are
that
at the top,
hasn't been
for your own
playing
top,
this game before and just
it needs to be
started a
close to the
couple
very top, you know? A
I've
couple
been
thousand
watching
points
some
at
of your
least.
streams and,
But if you're
I
6k
had
when the
one
top is
fun, so
15k,
congrats, I
it's
hope
barely
you enjoy the
human.
tournament.
Yeah, it has been awesome. Like, I would not.
If you're
expect it
6k
to
and the
be
top
this
is
fun,
7k,
but it has
you know that
been.
maybe. It's very
Yeah, like,
impressive.
the community in Age of Empires 2 is something else. I mean, I love Warcraft 3 and the community there as well.
What's that
But,
max MMR in Dota right now?
this is
I
something
have
different,
no
and
idea,
I'm
dude.
really happy to
Let's
be,
see.
a part of this. And yeah, this is just the beginning, so you guys know, because I'm gonna stream more Age of Empires.
It doesn't show the fucking number here.
I was
Saberlight is rank 1?
asking, in the tournament Discord to, I think it was Waga this morning. When I
What?
saw he said the exact same thing, that he's going to
What
continue
happened?
play and probably even stream AoE for a while. You
Yeah.
guys have no idea how
This fucking clown is
nice
rank
that
1.
to see. Like, not only that you guys had enjoyed the event, because it's kind of sad that now the event today is the last day. It's going to be
Yeah.
great. I know that. But okay, the event is done afterwards. So you guys
It's
being
rank
so
45
eager
here.
to continue
That's
being
weird.
part of the community. I think
Yeah, yeah.
it's so,
This one should be accurate though.
I don't know, welcoming from everyone, and for you guys to just stick around.
So it's around 17k, yeah, that's
our
insane.
community,
So you can
to
imagine,
have
like,
new people
if rank 1 is
joining,
17k,
learning,
and you're
having
you're
new people on
6k,
the
you're barely
ladder.
human, man. Like, it's
Great,
Yeah.
honestly.
it's just not a
Yeah,
thing.
I agree, and I mean, I'm surprised how difficult this game is, with all the different civilizations and all the micro that is in there. And also
Gabi
the
did pretty well
decision-making,
for the
like,
time he
it's-
spent.
It's crazy.
But
that's
like in
also
terms
what
of
makes
actual
it so
skill in
good,
Dota,
because
he
every
was
game
on
is
the
so
lower end
different,
because
and
of
that's what I
a
feel
few reasons. One is that his hero pool was
one
small,
really good part about Age of Empires,
and his hero
that
pool is
no
very
game is
troublesome
gonna be the
for
same, you know?
later
It's
MMR
very
brackets.
big variation,
Because his best hero was
and,
Naga Siren, right?
yeah.
And that's one that
It's a
doesn't
lot of
really involve the
different,
team a lot.
aspects
It's
in the game
it's
that
a
makes it
playstyle
so
that
different and
avoids
so freaking
farms and plays with item
interesting to
advantage.
watch as well.
And the higher
Definitely,
bracket you
like,
go, the less
was
viable that
thinking with
becomes.
new viewers
At some point,
well.
all the carries are super
I think what's
active.
nice about AoE
And if
is
you
that
play
it's
something that
so
isn't active
easy
like that, you're
to
just gonna lose games,
watch,
man.
because
You're gonna
it's
lose
so
a
easy to
lot of
figure out what's
games.
happening. I have this
Yeah.
issue with watching other
Can I play
games.
Siren? At 6k?
I've
Probably.
never played video games in my life until a couple of years ago when I
And more
I
inflation's
discovered
crazy.
my,
And more
inner
inflation doesn't
passion
apply
for
to Dota.
AoE.
Inflation implies
I feel
that
like when I'm trying
there's
to watch
purchasing
other
power of
games,
any
it's
kind. There
so
isn't.
difficult to even,
If anything,
I don't know, make
the
something of what's
enormous
happening.
amount of MMR that's available in Dota right now
Yeah, well, I mean,
puts
it's
people in the correct
probably,
spots more than ever.
you know,
As in, you're accurately put in your brackets
of course it's,
compared to any other point in Dota history.
like, it's really interesting to learn something new, but I would not understand it would be so difficult. Maybe I thought I would be, at least get a little bit better. But
Yeah, a lot of people really don't understand that just because of MMR being more available, it doesn't mean it's easier to get.
But yeah, we'll see. I'm enjoying it, and I will continue to play. So we'll
If anything, Dola's matchmaking is in the best way it's ever been if you close your eyes for the Smurfs. But, you know, that's not something the matchmaking system really is made for.
What's up, man?
Tough match
GG's.
today, but
And more inflation talking. A lot of people don't understand averages and the grand picture of matchmaking systems. They just look at the small sample sizes of their own anecdotal experiences and they go like, oh, it's bad.
Doing gaming
Oh, there's a fucking double down 5 times the 500 or more, it's bad.
super.
Like, it's always so bad when they don't include everyone of the whole matchmaking system included.
I'm looking forward to the next games, and yeah, again, Age of Empires 2 is great, and I think you are for sure a really big part of it. So I'm super happy that you invited me to this. Because it means a lot for me.
Yeah, it's always such a dumb double down talk.
Yeah, man, thank you for the kind words, and really happy to have you here. We had a coaching session, you and I, many
Should they
times
remake the entire medal
had
system?
over your rank ladder
Yeah, I
grind,
mean,
so
that could be a way to
really
talk
made a
about
good
it.
impression on the Asian
Sure.
community, and I think you had a great
They could change the
event.
medal system to accommodate the amount of MMR available.
Thank you so much. And
But the actual number makes no difference, you feel? You could add the medal for it to make people feel better about themselves.
Happy about all the support. It has been crazy every stream that I've been doing. You know, everyone giving.
But again, the medal system doesn't mean anything.
How I can improve. So
The only thing that matters is the number.
Like reason for me to continue to play because I enjoy it so much, and I feel that the more I learn, the more fun it is. So
Yeah.
big thanks again, and good luck with the rest, everyone, and hope you enjoyed the show.
Thank you so much, Knopf. Take it easy, bro.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
See ya. Have a good one.
All right, before I talk with you, Danielle, I just want to say 07's in the chat, guys. Knopf, he had a good tournament. Honestly, even without the Aatrox shenanigans, he gets top 8. After that round, it's a top 6 finish. That's a really good result for Knopf. Super solid for him. Like, it's really... he was one of the guys that performed the best for his elo especially, so really well done there. Also, Roxy, I think it's 20 gifted subs, so we're making our way to that 9,000 sub goal. We're at 8,200, guys. If we get to 9,000, it's a King's Gauntlet confirmed #2 for the next year, so we'll keep the show rolling with another edition. Okay, Mrs. Daniela, thank you for being here. What's going on?
Thank you for inviting me. Let's go. How's it going?
If
Are you
you're
excited for
5.4
today?
and Pico's
I'm
9k, are you
super
considered
excited.
human?
Today's officially
No, I'm sorry.
started, the main event. So that Grubby Knopf set was actually the last
No
set
human.
yesterday. It's not a real final set. This is the top 4 of the event. This is the final day. We're gonna get started with Captain Lance versus Pig, by the way. Captain Lance versus Pig is the upper bracket final. Winner of that is waiting in the grand final without losing a set, which is crazy.
Pig is
The
awake.
loser will drop to the loser
Let's
bracket
check.
final. Still a very
Good
prestigious place to
time
be in.
in
So these guys
Australia.
are the 2 best players of the tournament
Yeah,
so
yeah.
far as it stands. But of course, later on we have Grubby and
Oh, it's not so bad. If he wins, though. Oh, if he wins, his schedule is... Wait, no, he's upper bracket. He's fucked no matter what. And if he wins here or here, then it's super fucked.
We're waiting for the cameras to get set up.
But it's fucked no matter
I'm super
what.
excited here, Danny.
He has 2 games at the minimum.
I am too, and you know what makes this set so even more excited is the fact that I believe these 2 are in the upper bracket final.
What if
after
someone's 2 to 3k or more? Hey, dude. If I call someone at
that's
6k or
fair
more
point.
not human,
That's a fair point.
you
Like,
gotta
Captain
figure
Lance
out
is
for
terrible.
yourself what
People
you're
had
at
Zero being the stronger
3k or
player,
more.
Captain Lance
Like,
for the
it's
3K. And then Grubby versus Pig.
I don't think there's words to describe those.
You know, Pig kind of good strategies, but also solid gameplay and gets the upset there as well. So yeah, double upset for the upper bracket here. And the cool part about this, by the way, is that
Nah, I'm kidding though. It's not that bad.
didn't play bad. Like they
It's
actually
just
had a good
fundamentals
set. It was a 3-2
are
banger.
lacking
It
a
shows
lot
that
when it comes to
Captain Lance and
players
Pig
who
are
are
here
in
to play,
earlier Immortal.
and they're bringing the same
Like some
level, if
flat
not even a
5k
bit
or more
better
player right
than what we
now.
consider to be the 2 favorites
They
going
probably
into this
don't
event
have
in
like a
the bracket
proper role
playoffs.
that they
So,
play or like a
really,
hero
really
that they can play
interesting,
well.
Top 4 here. We're waiting for the cameras, and we'll get started with
Yeah,
Captain
it's
Lance
very
versus
niche
Pig with
what
the
they can
upper
do.
bracket final right now.
Because otherwise they'd be higher or more, right? If they
Yeah,
could.
honestly, just like you said, both semifinals going to 5 games, they were, in my opinion, the best set of yesterday. Guys, make sure you go into Herald.
Do people at 5K even think about timings?
Anything and just rewatch. If
People
you
at
haven't
10K even
seen
think
it,
about
okay,
timings?
You know the result already.
I feel like the animals
I
are just
promise
playing
you,
randomly. Like, this is fucking
games are
clicking
really
creeps.
worth watching back. I have them saved already to even watch later. So whenever I just want to be entertained, I also kind of want to watch after this entire event. some of the days from your perspective and from with your co-casters, because all I'm hearing is how good the event was, how hyped people were about the variety of co-casters, the players from
I think
other
climbing
games
with one hero is a bad idea. It's okay, I think. You just gotta be ready to lose them more when you start playing a second hero. It just is what it is.
Unfortunately, we
Because
don't really
your
have
skill is just gonna be lower, right? On something that you're not playing normally.
You do some karate kicks now. Unfortunately, we don't really have Pig's camera beside, like, without his game. So let me.
What the fuck is Pig doing? Does he have a giant dick and he's jerking or what? Holy!
Yeah, I actually don't know if we can have Pig camera. It's gonna show his gameplay, so that's not good. So we might have to play without Pig camera, or maybe even without cameras at all this game, actually. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a no cams game, this one, because yeah, it might not be
Animal reporting, freaking more better know what they will do after 7.
Pig's camera's not really working.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's life.
Feels weird.
But that's fine though. I think Dota is a better game if you're low more. Like you just do whatever the fuck you want every game, man.
Let me see.
If I stray from a meta build at like 8k or more, even like 1 skill point, game's fucking over, dude.
Alright.
But you're playing at like 2k? I'm like fucking 5 Battlefield Ember Spirit, maxed out Sleight of Fist and stats.
No, you go ahead, you go ahead.
We're chilling, dude. I don't care.
I was just going to talk a tiny bit more about the final. Just like Hera said, this is the upper bracket final. It's very important.
I don't think you have to be good at games to enjoy them. It's not true for everyone.
First of all, you're going.
But if you can, then I think that's a fucking win in your brain, dude.
It gives you confidence.
Like I can't, for example. I need to be good at games to enjoy them.
The loser of this set is actually going to have to play.
But if you're on the other side of the brain that can enjoy that, then fucking hell, dude.
And afterwards,
way more power to you.
So yeah, like going to go straight into a grand final.
What if your friends stay bad? Yeah, well then you need to make new friends and hire them more.
Yeah, that's the advantage of the guy that doesn't lose, right? Like the guy who doesn't lose.
Yeah, exactly.
He just plays one.
He's just gonna chill.
He can chill, watch the other two. He can relax. He can, scout. He can even prepare strategies if he wants to. And yeah, he's got a huge advantage going to the grand final.
Thank you, Jota, over the 17 months.
By the way, besides this, there's no like 1-0 start for the grand final. Worth mentioning. But of course, like you said, Danielle, I think that just the resting is probably a pretty good advantage.
It's just in games like Dota, you get shamed so much for not playing perfectly at all times, even though you're both 2k more.
Professional production.
Like you have some fucking dumbass yelling at you while they're playing like shit themselves all the time. Like it's a cesspool of dumbasses.
Flawless. Yeah.
All right, they got the signal that they can start.
Like imagine flaming somebody in your bracket. You're in the same bracket because you're playing just as dog shit. There's no fucking other way around it. Maybe you're a little bit better this game, but on the average of like 1,000, maybe 500, maybe even like 100 games, it's just as dog shit at every point. It averages out eventually.
Type the name of the person that you want to see winning here. Pig or Lance, who are you supporting in the chat? Let me see it. Twitch and
But
YouTube.
the moment you make one mistake, it's like you fucking wronged him, like you fucked his sister or some shit.
We got, what is that?
You fucked his wife and his sister.
8,500 plus on Twitch. Got a ton of people here.
Shit.
Pig or Lance? Let's see it in the chat. I see a lot more for Pig actually, but Lance also has some fans there, so seems to be a little, maybe split down the center, slightly favoring Pig. I see a few guys saying Viper.
Oh, Smurfs flaming people in their bracket is the worst. That is some fucking bullshit, right?
In the chat as well. You guys know this, but let's see how it goes. And
you're a 5k player, terrible at laning, mid and late game, but you're good at your 2 heroes?
Daniela, we
have laning is okay if you're not a core player.
I'm hoping this one goes to 5 games. What is kind of your prediction going into
There are
this one?
There are some laners right now in even tier 1 teams where you kind of go like, what the fuck are some of these players doing?
Showed very, very nice quality.
No flame, but like some of the times when Insania played in Liquids, I was like, what is this guy doing, dude? What is Boxy doing sometimes? It's just, it happens. Like, people play really bad in laning phase here and there.
But honestly, at this point, Hera, I don't even know what to say anymore. Yesterday, I was.
Yeah, Law's laning was, oh my goodness. It's like Team Spirit had to play extra on every other lane just because his laning was so bad in mid. And he still won tournaments, but not because of his laning.
He got to 1600 only, but he got to 1600 on a walking pad. And I'm like, what? No way.
Yeah, really interesting that he was like running on a treadmill, he's playing random civs, all the good stuff, so.
Yeah. So like, some of these players are just wild cards, you know. I'm just excited to see what has he been preparing for today. Maybe some hidden strategies for the finals. Who knows?
Yeah, so one thing I want to talk about before we hop in here, of course, the players are setting up. I gave them the signal to start, but as they're about to launch the game, Captain Lance is both
Captain Lance's
predictable
one
and
looks depressing.
unpredictable at the same time. He is
Got prison cell.
predictable in the sense that he's usually not going to play a meta game. He's always going to try something different, something aggressive, some kind of forward castle, some kind of fast imp, something to really throw the game off. This is unpredictable because you don't know what he's going to do, but it's also predictable because you know he's going to do something. At least that's kind of the mentality that
What
Pig
if you
has
log
going
in Dota
into
just to
this
flame
one.
it same
And-
okay, shit like you?
I stayed
You're
up
an
a little
animal.
late last night. I was watching Pig get coaching from Survivalist. I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously, but they are working on counters to the Captain Lance style. That's crazy. Having a coach with you and Pig having the
Laning
time
usually works
and
out,
the
but it's hard in
presence of
Dota if you're not
mind
playing much. You just
to
jump
the
someone,
day
think you're
before
sorry, and
the
then you
event,
feed.
Prepare some strategies, prepare
Yeah,
some
but
counters
that's
to
a
what Captain
forever
Lance is
growing
throwing.
skill, right?
That's a fantastic position to be
Just
in.
knowing if you're stronger or
So,
not,
just
that
some
is
context
something
before we
you
hop in,
never stop
and, Here
learning.
we go, game one
It
started.
just is what it is.
Yeah, we talked a tiny
Like
bit
it
yesterday
even happens in
about
pro
how,
games where people fight and suddenly they go like, oh
how
whoops,
good it
my
is
hero is
to,
actually not better.
just stick to a strat and improve it. Which I was surprised to not see more players kind of thinking
Yeah, it
about
changes
a
every patch
strat
too.
to counter
It's a very
Qs,
hard skill to
which
both
Captain
master
Lance
and
seems to have been
just learn at
favoriting
all at any
on
point.
Fortress.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the Cumans, actually, which is
Yeah.
a little surprising. He's really changing this up. Cap Lance showing that he can actually just play a bunch of different styles. But here we go, guys. Welcome in to game number 1 between Pig and Captain Lance.
Okay,
It's gonna be
this
Red Side
game is
Fortress,
going to be a
of
lot
course,
closer
all
than
the
the
ones
game
that
before, I
played on
think.
King's Gauntlet so far. A fantastic tournament that has exceeded all expectations, at least the ones that I had for the event. And here we go. Random, sorry, not random, but Pig random. Let's say Pig. Playing as the Portuguese, his trusted civilization for Red Side Fortress. He has never changed this, despite losing against Mr. Llama. So some crazy ram rush. He's stuck with the Portuguese. And Captain Lance is trying something he hasn't
this should be
shown
a
before,
banger.
the Britons,
Last game was kind
which
of a
has been
snoozer
played
because
by a
I think
couple other
Grubby's is a
players,
lot
but
better
not
than
Lance
Knopf.
himself. Danielle, we talked about the Cumans not being played for Captain Lance. He's played that the last 3 times he's played Red Side Fortress.
Yeah, this
Both
game
in the
is
upper bracket
much more
finals, switched it up
competitive.
with the Britons. What are we expecting here from the Britons, from Mr. Lance?
Honestly, probably just something like Wagat it yesterday.
Oh, I'm gonna get a drink too before this starts. Be back.
Nice, calm, boom, going to late game. I feel like on close maps, that's where you want to get to. With Britons, maybe just a death ball of longbowmen and werewolf trebs.
Yeah.
And I think the Britons will just have a smooth boom. You know, on close maps, they do want to go to that late game, and I don't know. I think Portuguese might wanna try to stop that. I would like to see maybe some sort of aggression or a push in Castle Age from him.
Oh, so you'd like to see Portuguese go for the early push in Castle, not let the Britons get that boom to late game. Makes a lot of sense. I'm just not sure if Pig has done anything in that regard. Like, Pig has only done one thing on Red Side Fortress. It's a 4 TC boom. And Daniela, I see him as a disciplined player. I don't see him moving from that. So with this context of a 4 TC boom from Pig,
okay,
what would
perfect.
Portuguese, have against Britons? I mean, they have a few options. I can talk a little bit here, like bombard cannons in late game.
Well, that was the Puppy Team Secrets. I
potentially,
think Puppy is a coach
maybe a
now
ram
for
push,
some
but I feel
team.
like besides that, the Britain late game is kind
Otherwise, I
of
don't
better
know.
with like the longbowmen just killing everything that Portuguese tend to make. I'm not sure.
Yeah, exactly. So what I think I would like the most, not a push in Castle Age,
A revision coach, yeah,
a
something like
fast
that.
imp approach from Pig.
Ooh, yeah, I
Go
like
f-
that.
Go for it.
End of
go
an era,
for a
right?
Timing, go for a castle.
Puppy not
for
playing
late.
anymore.
Just like you said, they do have access to great bomber cannons. Of course, their unique tech kind of gives them better accuracy on the moving targets. It's expensive. Maybe with a fast imp, you don't really go for that. But just a treb and bomber cannons push and just take Britons by surprise. Because like
Yeah.
you said,
Puppy never won a
in the late
TI?
game, I feel
Brother.
like longbow
He won tier 1.
tough to counter,
Yeah.
especially
But he-
if you don't have siege ram. Okay, they do have rams, but
They won the
you don't
first
have
one.
capped rams. And yeah, siege ram seems
You
to
stupid?
be
Yeah, well,
kinda
unlucky.
like
It goes all
the
stupid
death
sometimes for a
Britons.
moment.
Yeah, that's a deciding
too,
factor.
man, me
That's
too.
what makes Rams worth going for. If you have the siege ram upgrade, of course, Portuguese, they don't get access to that. In Age of Empires 2, we have a technology tree for every civilization.
He
so
won
you
every
get some
tournament as
civs,
well for like
some civs
4
get
years or
certain
something.
techs, other civs don't. And Portuguese probably have to lean towards some kind of bombard cannon for their siege, maybe a couple trebuchets. Captain Lance going up a standard opening here. Portuguese going a little later, and this is actually kind of standard for what he's trying to do. Captain Lance will do a 3 TC boom initially, and then work his way towards a 4 TC boom. As you can see, he's already on the stone. He's taking 10 gold, by the way. He's going to sell 100 stone, and that's going to be the way he gets up to the next stage. So actually really cool from Captain Lance that he's trying out some spicy builds here. Instead of going
Wasn't
for the
everyone a
Minecraft build,
TI?
that would be
Maybe you think of
standard, but
Arteezy.
He's working the 3 TC boom into the 4th later.
Arteezy is a highly
and Pig
accomplished
is
player
just
that
gonna
never
go
won a
directly
TI.
into
Or even a
4 TC.
major, if I
I
recall.
actually don't know what's better, so I'm going to be curious to see the build count myself for this game. But it looks like it's going to be a standard approach from both players. in the
Burning
sense
also
that it's
never
gonna be
won,
a
right?
Only economic approach.
Trying to
No
think
fast
back
runs,
if he
nothing
was
crazy,
part
at
of that
least in the
squad with
get-go.
Ferrari, but I think he wasn't.
Oops, I think I muted my stick. This is what we were saying yesterday about these players and their build orders.
Yeah, Burning
Feels
also
like
never won.
Captain Lance. Okay, I don't have the insight, you know, like
Never won a
I
major.
don't know how
Arteezy,
many
I think
times
he never won a
he
Valve event
practiced
before.
this build
He
order,
won a
but it
lot of
feels
other
like
tournaments, but
if
never
this is,
Valve
I don't know,
events.
even top 5 times he practices this. Okay, I understand. These are all
In fact, his placements were horrible, if I recall.
super players in other games.
He had that Team
but
Secret
I still
stunt
find it
with
very
Puppy and
impressive.
stuff, and they
Like,
just fucking lost.
He's pulling build
super
orders,
early
like,
every time.
long distance, getting 10 gold.
Yeah.
Preparing for a 40C boom with 22+2 villager count. It's really nice to see.
Really
Oh,
sharp
yeah, the
build
third
order.
place in TI. That's
it's
pretty
not
good, yeah.
something you'll see from the average 1600, 1700 ELO player. This is clearly someone that is elite in another game, coming in, potentially getting some coaching, preparing a nice strategy, and honestly executing it perfectly. Like, virtually no idle time here for Captain Lance. This is different than some of the earlier players that we've had on this tournament. Some of the other guys have had a lot of idle TC in Dark Age, but here in the upper bracket final, this is the best of the best that we've had in this tournament so far. So we can expect very clean build orders, and they are certainly delivering. King is safe behind the
Arteezy is a
walls now,
surprising
so
one
no
that he never
crazy
won
King snipe,
TI.
at least for the time being.
Because he was just
Big
so
is
good for
going
so
up
long.
later. This is of course by design. He wants to just jump
Some
straight
people
into
say he got
that
held
3
back
TC
by
boom. That's why he's got
a coach or
extra on
two.
gold here to buy that third 100
But who
stone that
knows?
he needs for that 4th TC.
No one got inspired from Grubby's suggestion of feudal age rushing to snipe the king.
Yeah, not quite anyone crazy enough to try that one.
Who's gonna win this series? I have
we
no
have
clue,
seen a King
dude.
die in Dark Age. The Spiffing
Before
Grit, but that was
yesterday,
more of like
I
a
would think
suicide than
Lance
was
takes it
really
easy,
anything forced from the
but then he
opponent.
beats Grubby like a
Camelot
fucking
is
Giga
fast,
Chat, and now I don't know.
3TC boom, gonna get started. Yeah.
50-50
Very
in my
nice. He could go
eyes.
for the 4th actually. If he wants to go for the 4th, he could. Britain TCs are cheaper in terms of wood. Wow, 4 TC right away, but he's way faster than Pig. This is crazy from Lance.
Can you support 4 TCs with 9
that's what I'm
farms?
saying, it's really, really good. And
It's 6 per TC, no?
All of that wood that
Oh, he
he's
does
saving,
have
basically,
surplus
he
for now, I
made
suppose. And he has time
3
to add
extra
farms.
TCs, with the cost of 1.5 basically. So all of the extra wood you invest into farms, because like we said yesterday as well, and I might repeat myself, it
I wonder if it's
kind of
enough.
can be tough to keep all your TCs
He already has
running
idle TC in the
immediately.
first one
Look
now.
at Captain Lance. As
He's
I'm
forgetting about the
saying,
one.
well, this
How is he
not
gonna keep like a 4
producing,
TCs? He's
there we
forgetting
go.
1!
He has a 400 food left in the bank, and that's enough to keep those TCs running until the new farms are going to kick in.
Yeah, and some of the more analytical folk in the chat might be interested to hear what I'm about to say here. It takes 6 farms to keep 1 town center running. All right, 6 farms per 1 town center. That's like the general rough estimate for Age of Empires 2 Boom. So in general, for 4 town centers, you need 6 times 4. So you need 24.
I don't see how
farms.
Pig wins this
Of course,
game.
Captain Lance is nowhere near 24 farms.
Because the
He has only
Portuguese
9
don't
right
really
now.
have anything to
That's
play
with the
late
bank
game.
of
So
food
unless
that
he
has
does
from
something
earlier
aggro,
helps. So
but he's
now
also going
you're
4
gonna make
TC.
villagers with that bank
But
of
later,
food whilst he
doesn't he
rushes
just
to
lose
24 farms.
eventually?
That's why you don't see him anything on
What does
gold,
Portuguese get?
nothing on
Cheaper
stone.
gold
He doesn't need
units.
those resources right now.
But you have
He's
nothing to
making sure he's
outtrade.
setting up those 24 farms, so you can keep making villagers from 4 town centers undisturbed and uninterrupted with no idle time. That's his main game plan, and we're seeing Pig do the exact same
King
thing.
Snipe.
A little bit
That
later,
could be a
you can see
thing,
that he
but
has like a slower sift to get going. But
you could
he
say the same
does
thing for the
use
Brits,
heavy
right? They could
plow.
also just King
So
Snipe.
while he's later, he at least gets that extra economy upgrade, which I'm not sure if that's worth it or not.
I don't know how
Guess
you
we'll find
win
out.
when the Brits get their longbow deathball
Yeah,
going
I'm
with these
honestly
units.
surprised that Pig was able to afford both the wood and the food upgrade. Anyway, he's got them. He has plenty of food in the bank, but I guess that's
Yeah, look at that Vulcan
the
diff already.
advantage of
Just because he
going
had those TCs up
couple of
earlier.
villagers later.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you're gonna have those vills working while you're going up to the next stage. You're gonna have some extra resources that will allow you to go, the extra mile.
Yeah, I don't like this village on stone. I know
Bombard
it's just one,
cannons?
but
Is
that's
it good
like one
enough?
against the game plan here. 3 on
I guess we'll
gold
see.
again. Maybe we can get those pulled onto farms, or maybe we can use the market. Maybe the market can help us.
How does
buy
land
some
support
food,
4
buy some
TC?
wood,
He's not.
set up those farms. But nonetheless, both players are booming. Small.
Look at the idle
buildings
TC
here
time right
early.
now on Lance.
Captain Lance.
He's on
But as
2
you can
minute
see, 2
37.
minutes and a half of idle TC
He's
time
going up
for him,
again.
so he struggled to get to those 24 farms. But now look at him. 27 farms. I expect to see no idle TC, or at least
Wow.
very minimal idle TC.
He actually got
from
it
this
going
point
now.
onwards for Lance.
Sick.
Up until this point, it's acceptable, but from now on, it's unacceptable, and he should maintain that 7 villager lead for pretty much the rest of the game, at least until both players max out their Vil pop.
Exactly. Whereas Pig, I do expect to start struggling soon. He doesn't have that extra wood, and yeah, invested all of those extra res in more eco upgrades. Maybe that Vil difference is even going to increase further for Captain Lance.
Yeah, let's see. So far, it's pretty reasonable. Both players just booming up. We'll talk about late game options in a second here, but I do want to talk about the fact that nobody's going for the relics. This is something that would be considered a cardinal sin for someone like Grubby. Grubby has always went for the relics. Some people went for a massive push instead of ignoring the relics, ignoring the boom.
I hate this relic ignoring stuff.
We saw that
I think the relics give way too much.
But in this game, it's just
And they guarantee you
no
late game.
relics, no pushing. And of course, they have scouted most of the relics, but no monastery yet. This is standard. If you go for the monastery too early, you can't make the farms. So normally you want to make the farms first, and then you want to make the monastery. So here, Captain Lance, he can easily squeeze in a monastery now that he's got the farm set up, and play for those relics if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and that's actually a very good point. It's very curious that none of them.
What are relics for? They give
are
you
even
a passive
thinking about
gold
it.
income.
Now wood is kind of starting to
And
pile
gold
up,
is the most
and
valuable
someone
resource,
like
basically.
Robbie, was already with the monastery. I'm kind of looking around.
I think
but,
even for the
yeah,
Portuguese, it's still
a
important.
funny
But even if
while
they
I'm saying
weren't,
this.
Yep.
because of
Putting down a
Victorias,
So Pig goes to the
you would still want to
monastery,
deny them from
and
the
it is
enemy,
worth
right?
mentioning that both of these approaches are completely fine and playable. Like you can open boom first, then relics later. You can open 3 TCs.
Relics maybe
and
not
get
playing gold
relics
late.
first.
I
Both
think
of
they
these
still
approaches are
matter,
playable. Even in
especially
pro play,
if the
we see a
enemy is not
mix
doing
of these
anything about it.
strategies.
You literally
Actually,
make
the
one monkey,
relics
you pick them up.
contesting is usually a bit more meta in pro play, just because if
That's
you
like 275
flip
resources
on
or something,
contesting the
and you get
relics,
5
you gotta
relics.
just
It's
grab all
insane.
5 really quickly. In this tournament, the players are not quite pros, despite being very strong players. So, while they have a really good boom and whatnot, chances are they're not going to be the most efficient.
Yo,
and
PB,
hit the perfect
to you,
timing
boy,
of
if you
snagging
want to
all
play
the
this
relics.
game
But
online,
overall, so
you
far,
need
so
to look
good.
at guides.
Pig is doing a nice
You
job
cannot play this
volunteering,
game
so
without
is
guides.
Lance. I like this.
You need to learn build orders
I
and
like it too.
timings.
And while we were talking a tiny bit earlier about the eco upgrades, I'm looking at their boom. I see 38, respectively 33 on food for both of them. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to talk about, the wheelbarrow. Well, when you're getting to this amount of farms, wheelbarrow is a very important upgrade for your farms
Yeah.
to grab, because it doesn't just increase the speed of the villagers moving on the farm, and you will notice that they tend to move a lot, so it affects them the most, but also the carry capacity. So all of the eco in terms of food is going to be entirely more efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, wheelbarrow. It helps all your villagers, but it helps mostly for the farmers that move
Yeah.
around a lot. And here we go. Potentially first kill of the game. Pig is looking to capitalize on the mistake from Captain Lance. First blood. Pig kills that longbow, and poor guy just sitting there, bow out of his hand, dead on the ground. Scout backs up.
I don't know if they get
That's
siege
pretty
rams.
good. That's a free unit that he's picked up for basically no reason. It's a free longbow dead. Captain Lance replaces him, makes a few more. Captain Lance does have more res in the bank and more res collected, so might be the first and the faster player towards Imp. I actually wonder, by the way. So yesterday night, Pig, he was practicing an anti-Cuban strategy on this map, and I wonder
Okay.
if Captain Lance sniped that stream, saw that Pig was practicing that, and picked the Britons instead, or maybe he just wanted to like switch it up anyways, but. It is kind of cool that Pig was actually planning an anti-Cuban strategy, and now he's been completely surprised by the Britons. So I'm quite interested to see what Pig can do to kind of adapt on the fly here. But Captain Lance up to Imperial is a little faster. Pig, though, has clicked himself. Handcut for both players. Looking pretty even so far, Daniela.
I think Gob is gonna win easy.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna win too, but not easily.
What Pig's unit of choice is going to be, because what do you even open in his shoes
stop.
right now? Do you just go
What are you
straight up
doing?
for skirms? I see the armor upgrade on the cavalry, but not a big fan of that for now.
Yeah, interesting cavalry opening. Villager out here fighting a scout. I actually think Pig wins this. Yeah, Pig wins this. Ooh, second kill.
Just
Dude,
like
Pig
in
is a warlord,
Birmingham.
man. He's coming to play in this fine morning. Looks like it's gonna be in for both players with a cavalry-based opening early for Portuguese. I actually don't hate the cavalry, but I don't like that he's opening with it. So
I don't like
in
it. He's
general,
putting
if
him
you have the
inside his
choice between
base.
Opening with a melee unit and opening with a ranged unit.
That's valuable farm
If your
space,
melee
no?
unit is not your hyper carry. And in this case, you don't get paladin with Portuguese.
It's my
you also
worst
don't get
matchup because I'm
Hussar.
meeting
If
players.
it's not your hyper carry.
Utermo, I
don't
think.
you should open with it. I think it's always best to open with the ranged unit that can trade.
I think
a little bit,
Utermo
kind of
is
poke and
mechanically
hit
the
and
best
run,
player here.
and then bring out the cavalry later. If you open with the cavalry,
Like
you
his
can't
sense
really
of
take a fight
timing and
unless you
power
can
spikes
sweep
is the best
fight.
among all
And
players.
sometimes you just don't have the numbers to sweep the fight. So, I would much rather see a skirm opening from Pig rather than the cavalry, and maybe he's changed his mind. He's making some ranges now.
Now, in the same time, I'm not entirely sure how Captain Lance, how familiar he is
Well, either
with,
play Utermo or Lance.
well,
Lance, I think.
Pig's strategy, or what he
I
expects.
think against
from
Lance,
him, or if
you
he
just gotta
watched any of
survive the
his
initial
previous games
wave.
or anything. Because
then if
it
you can get,
seemed
like-
yesterday in his game,
I don't
Captain
know,
Lance
not
was
more than like a
very
20%
prepared
lead for him.
against what was coming forward.
I would take those games.
Sing opened. Wait, was it Sing? No,
Yes.
Sing played versus.
What the fuck did I do?
Sing played Waga. If you're talking about the Mongol Britain
Sing
games.
played. Yeah, exactly. It was
Yeah.
Sing versus Waga. My bad. But Waga was very prepared against the Hussar line opening. So he opened straight up pike. Whereas Captain Lance right now, I don't even think he expects cavalry from Portuguese.
Yeah, dude,
Like,
Camp
he-
Lance kind of playing a little bit weird, by the way. Like, he's adding in ranges right now. He's also making longbows, but I don't understand the ranges at all.
I think the cavalry and the Lyca from Britons is maybe some expectation of skirms
Yeah,
from Pig.
yeah. I think that's what's happening. So, Camp Lance is kind of doing a bunch of things blind, which I don't really like, but let's try to tap into his mind a little bit. He's going to open longbow for his main unit. He expects to see skirmishers from Pig, which is actually a correct read. That's typically what you do expect against Britons. So he's preparing just his own light cav to start things off. I don't understand the ranges. I don't think they do anything. We'll see what he decides to go for. Maybe Elite Skirm could come out from him as well. Again, I don't think you really need that, but fair enough. But it looks like the light cav is just in preparation for the skirmishers that he knows Pig is going for. And he's right. Pig is going for some skirms.
You know what? I really like the.
I think Pig
Stonewall.
is fucking cooked in this game.
I feel like
Yeah.
I expected to see more people. Well, with Britons, you kind of want to keep your stone for castles as well, though.
Holy, this guy is
It
separating the map.
It's one less thing to worry about.
What the fuck?
raid. Like, you
Yeah.
get so much space. You can farm there. You get a gold secure in those walls. Can even probably, if you had scouted, which he did, could probably expand to the wood line and then to the edge of the map to include the stone as well. But I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, and honestly, even if he needs to save the stone for the castles, this is a very small investment. This is like what? Like, it's 5 stone per wall, 44 walls or so. That's like 220 stone. It's not that much stone to secure the entire map and prevent yourself from getting raided. I think it's a good way to play it out. And like you said, if you secure the stone, even better. But even so, it's still fine. He's going to get that center of the map as well. So Lombo.
I think
plus
it tried
Lightcap.
Lance
I was
building
kinda
some
right that
1.60
the two
games.
ranges were kinda useless,
It was kind of
but,
rigged to begin with.
Fair enough. He's going for a great
I think fairness was
composition.
not really like
And
the
one
focal
that's
point of the
hard to
tournament. It was
deal
more
with.
about
So
just
Pig
getting
is
streamers
opening
together and playing.
skirmishers. He's also opening bombards. But the unit I don't like from Pig is the light cap. I think it has to be.
When some
think it
players
has to
started at
come
8 of
here,
them or
something
more
a
and
little
some players started at
stronger, to be honest.
1.7,
Yeah.
there was
because,
no
like we
there was no
kinda
fairness to begin
judged
with.
the cav armor on the way up. I was thinking, well, if Captain Lance is just
But
going
yeah,
to go
I also
with
think it's not an
multiple
issue.
longbows,
It's just
cavalry
a
is
stream
going to be
event, right? You just play
fantastic
for fun.
against all of that. But no, he opened light cav, and now that's not a small mass of longbowmen. They're
Yeah.
elite. There are 27 of them. They're fully upgraded, while Pig is only getting now the elite
Am I
scrim
playing the team
upgrade
game Monday?
and
I
4
don't know.
G-rolling,
I need
which
to
is
check.
only
I
one
might not
attack
have
and one
time.
range
Yeah.
extra from what they base have.
Yeah, Fletching's in. Like, we're missing Bodkin, Brace Surge. We even have chemistry. We do have chemistry. The Bombers are coming out. Pig needs a lot of upgrades, but Captain Lance has kind of given him the time. What I want to see from Pig is just get all your upgrades. Don't fight before those guys come in. If you don't have your upgrades, you're gonna have no chance fighting.
This game looks so cooked.
Like, you have the already on the skirmishers.
I just don't
Captain
see
Lance is doing
how
great by the
Portuguese
choice.
can
He's in that
beat
light
a
cavalry,
Britain
and he's
late
gonna
game
force
army.
the hand of Pig, force him to show the massive light cab just to come out here and save these skirmishers. Skirmishers, of course, very ineffective against light cavalry, and Lance now sees this and we use the market to adapt his game plan. Big light cab push though, light cab ram. This could be deadly here for Pig.
Yeah, I would like him to continue producing rams though. They soak a lot of damage, especially from the longbowmen and well, castles, anything ranged.
Right at
You
the
do
action
have
too.
bomber cannons there, kind of sneaking in, getting some good shots on that castle that is denied, by the way.
Yeah, good
now.
deny. Captain Lance actually cancels that castle, but it was at 88%, so that's like only 12% of the stone going back to the stockpile. A good play from Pig. What are you seeing, Danny?
Yeah, well, that I was surprised, but I am understanding that that's some muscle memory from them from another game. I think it was yesterday the exact same situation with Knopf as well, canceling.
Yeah. They think it's good to cancel right away, but you know, chances are your opponent will not be able to kill the whole foundation. So sometimes leaving it is correct.
I think it might be
Canceling when
over.
it's so high in the percentage, it's usually not the right play. But you know, regardless, a great cleanup from Lance. He actually makes short work of that
This
army.
trash
Pig
army
correctly
can work if he
identifies
can
the strong
whittle
unit
down
of the
his
Portuguese.
golds, but
And guys,
Captain
this is
Lance
what
has
we were talking about.
4,000
The Britain late
golds.
game is just so much stronger than what
So I
Portuguese
think he's
can
gonna
make.
die before he
At
gets
least
down
in
that
this
gold
matchup,
stockpile.
Like, it's not overall stronger, but in this matchup, Britain late game is just so hard to deal with. What you really want to do is just let the bombards cook from far. They have one extra range compared to the
What
longbows.
the fuck is that
13.
range, dude?
Of course, thanks to siege engineers. But bombards alone will die to the longbows as well. Longbows, 12 range on these bad boys. Such a strong unit.
Yeah, he got Yeoman
What
as
a
well.
ridiculous unit
Also,
in these kind of
Pig
maps.
Doesn't have the unique technology Archivus, which gives them more accuracy against the moving targets. And he lost the castle, so
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking rough for Pig. But what I like about Pig is that he's getting all the upgrades, actually. This is the last upgrade for his cavalry. So if he's ever going to find a winning composition, he can maybe counterplay this. He's got all the upgrades that he needs. But I mean, take a look at this. Cap Lance has 4,000 gold, guys. He can pull up in a Ferrari and he still have gold to spare. He's got tons of food in the bank as well. Maybe a little short on stone. But he's got all the resources and all the control he can ever ask for. Take a look as well. 2 castles in the middle. Even if you run past them, you run into stone walls. I'd actually like the fortify wall tech. That would be great for him. But overall, really good control on the map for Lance. Beautiful play from him so far.
yeah. And now he is preparing all those barracks for which
Dude,
I love
Pig's
those
gold
barracks
stockpile is
for
already
so
running
many
out.
reasons. First of
And
all,
all
he
his gold is forward.
seeing
His main gold is forward and his
the
second gold is also
Cavaliers and
forward.
reacting properly. They are all forward.
And the
because
gold that spawned for him, the neutral
infantry
one, is on the left side of the
are
map, super
slow,
far away.
basically.
Yeah.
All of them. That's
Oh, the game
that's
is
issue with them,
cooked.
so you want them as close as possible to the battlefield. He's not building 2 barracks to do the switch. He's building 5 of them and more. He can afford them, and he's getting all the upgrades.
Yeah, he got really unlucky with the map generally. He should have called for a remake, man, when he saw those
Transition
golds.
Done correctly. Forward production, upgrades coming in. You know,
Oh
start making
god,
the unit right away.
this is
Look at that, already
melting.
Halb in
No,
for him
we're
to
gonna
counter
re-ready.
Cavalier. And the Cavalier now, like, not the strongest unit. Again, it's generic, fully
Could
upgraded
he? I don't know.
Cavalier.
I don't know
This
if you're
is
allowed to
decent
ask for
early
remake.
Imp, but like for late imp, it's not really the strongest unit. And this is
But
why
when all of
Portuguese in this
your
matchup just don't have the
gold
options and
is
the tools to
forward,
really do much.
you
Look
should
at
probably
this,
ask for
two
remake
Petars
if you
that we
can,
saw
huh?
on the gates now. Oh no, the 2 Petars are still alive. Actually, hold on. Wait, the 2 Petars can kill this castle foundation that Lance is denied.
But the cavalry is raiding at the top.
Wait.
He broke through the stone wall.
How? Wait, how did we break through that
Petars, I
stone
guess.
wall? Did Pig Petard? That's crazy. He's gonna kill a lot of villagers. Wait, that's a crazy play. The caster missed it. I'm so sorry. If I find the caster, guys, I'm gonna beat him up for missing that play. But Pig has apparently broken through this wall somehow.
Yeah, he's
Got a really good raid. That's
Pig's
a good
economy is
counterplay
dying
for
too.
him. He's down 60 population though. He's down 60 population.
Yeah. He lost that castle as well. He is going to even have to replace a lot of houses. He's panicking. He's bringing all his military back. Rams are, however, moving in
Yeah.
the group with the cavalry. So cavalry lost all their mobility. The group will move at the slowest unit's pace. So it's
Yeah, pretty rough there. And like Peg has no castles in his base. He does have the stone. Like he can easily make a castle back here to defend, but he just doesn't really have, I guess, the presence of mind right now. He tried to make one out here to grab some space. It gets denied. Still has that to go finish. There's a lot of things to do here for Pig. He is getting some raids, but I mean, fortified wall now. Look at that beautiful fortified wall for Lance. Well, the entire setup.
Architecture as well for all the buildings.
Yeah, it's so nice. He's just walling up everything. It's a good way to play, to be fair, for Lance. And
he can clear this up almost, no?
Front. That's that control style for the Britons. The cav charge onto the Lombos. Enough? Honestly, am I crazy to think the Lombos just win this?
It's not even close.
Absolutely. There's 30 elite longbowmen there.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Such a strong unit. Britons, this game inspires me. Like, after watching a game like this, I just want to go in and play Britons on Redstead Fortress, by the way. Like, dude, I freaking love how strong Lombos are in late game. We need a lot of skirmishers to even just have a chance into this.
Someone said yesterday in my chat after Waga's game that this is only
nice counter unit here at
go
least.
on the ladder and spam infantry.
Yeah.
Really nice counter rates by Pig. Holy.
Get inspired. Go in and lose a few games yourself using the same strategies. That's usually how it goes.
Oh god, he has 5,000 gold
to go out
left.
here and finish this castle by the looks of things, or is he just going to the wood line? You can't use this wood line, Pig. Pig, this wood line is occupied. Those guys are not going to let him get some free... Oh, unless they're just targeting the lumber camp. It looks like they're just hitting the lumber camp.
Yeah,
fair enough.
It's gonna be a while. One thing someone is mentioning, also another time Gamison got research that is useless. Yeah, I want to talk a bit about that because I noticed a lot of the times people just researching Gambisons gives you an extra pierce armor, but only on the militia line and fire lancers. Unfortunately, won't affect the halbs in any way.
What is this?
Lance walks into melee range with his longbowman. That's not a good idea. He's gonna get cleared up. Dude, those longbows got a lot of kills, but now they're just gonna die for free.
Check his paperwork
that was
out.
Extremely suspicious. The chat saying 322. Has Lance just thrown? I mean, it's just a small army. He's getting raided a little bit as well. Potentially just had a little bit misstep. Farming in the center of the map as well, which is a bit strange. Dude, Lance had a rough minute there. That was a rough minute for Lance.
Petards are moving though. Oh no, they missed the castle foundation. I thought they were going for it.
Oh, they're going to the battlefield then, Yellow. Yeah, they should have hit this castle foundation. They're gonna go smashing against this wall. He's right-clicked this wall. The light camera hitting the wall. The petards are going down. Dude, it's a terrible 1 minute for... What happened to Lance? What happened to Lance?
I don't know, but it's okay. He's stabilizing. Halbs are coming forward. But Halbs could be going down to skirms, actually.
Yeah, like castle in the corner. We have a couple rams, but they're walking in on a wheelchair, guys. They have like 10 HP.
The rams in the
rams
wheelchair.
are coming in on a wheelchair, brother. Yeah, he'll make short work of those rams. They're not gonna do much. Can't get excited about a ram push like that. Skirm Cavalier, the combo for Pigs. That 155 pop. Honestly, kudos to Pig. He's fighting on well. That was a really suspicious minute for Lance, though. He needs to restabilize. He's still flooding in units and losing them.
This is so interesting, though, because, like, General KD is very close. Pop is getting closer. I still don't think... Well, actually, I'm not sure. Is it time to think about the post-imp? Because... I don't know how much gold Lance has access to. I don't think he has access to too much gold. He only has 1,500 gold in the bank. He seems to be just trickling his units into the battlefield, and he's losing them. And Portuguese, in the late stages of the game, they have a Feitorias, a unique building that gives them
he didn't make any
a
of it,
trickle
did he?
of gold and stone.
Yeah.
Check the LTC.
Yeah, we'll talk about
It doesn't
that
matter,
as
it's late
well
game.
in a second. I'm sorry, I'm just watching.
You stopped making
Lance
villages at like
into
120,
units for the last
130.
3 minutes. He finally got a good massive lombo, so he can kind of defend his units that are trickling in and actually get some good DPS out onto what Pig has on the map. But yeah, we can talk about that a little bit. Portuguese have a nice building, Feitoria, that could come through. If it comes through, we'll talk about it a bit more, but basically, just so the viewers know, Pig has a building specifically for the Portuguese that could give him a nice
that's significant? No, not really. 3k at this point is nothing.
Could be very helpful for the late game. If he goes for it, we'll talk about it and run you guys through the numbers. But for now, it's all Captain Lance moving forward. He kind of recuperated his position and now has a good massive longbow. It's very good for him.
Yeah, massive longbows is back up. 2 petards back in the queue, but he canceled them.
Ridiculous
I guess
unit.
It was just a misclick. He wanted to for the Strevs.
Pig going for some raids. trying to ram through this top wall. Captain Lance
Damn,
does
that
have the
ran
wall
really went
set up
across the
and,
entire map.
you know, could potentially re-wall if he spots it. We'll keep an eye on that, see if there's any counterattack potential for Pig. Captain Lance is still missing some upgrades, by the way. Armor and infantry attack for both infantry and cavalry could be coming in. Missing those upgrades, of course, very, very crucial. Potentially giving Pig a chance to come back. And by the way, Pig has done a great job stabilizing. Like, it hasn't been the greatest late game for him. He's missing out on tons of gold and stone that would be very valuable for his game. But he still has the castle. I can imagine a world where he gets the castle in the front, retakes those minerals, and can potentially win against the Britons in the hyper late game here.
Yeah, also, I gotta say, I do like the raids from Captain Lance. It feels like Pig is just panicking. Not necessarily panicking. He's doing all the right reactions, but like it just forces a lot of reaction from him. And like, now there's a hole at the top. All of that massive longbows is going to get behind Pig's base, and
Dude.
this is going to be a massacre here.
That hill is nasty. That hill is really nasty. 40 longbows. All the wooden farm eco is back here. Pig is gonna, of course, try to answer this with his cavalry, but being on a hill, Captain Lance has a prime position. There's not a lot of meat shield though. I wish I had a bit more.
He's kind of giving up there and going downhill.
We're gonna march.
He put himself in the worst spot possible.
He could have just fought that. He's waiting for the halberdiers potentially. He's gonna be cutting away the cavalier. Let's see if this is a good fight for Lance.
I'm not sure. I do agree that the Hubs kind of missed their chance there, running way too late to the party. But yeah, those are going to be dead vills. I mean, Pig right now
Nice
is
Michael by
pulling
Pig,
a
dude.
considerable amount of wood.
Skirms on hops, cavalry on archers. Nice, dude. Holy.
Does not have map control.
Yeah.
I love that castle on that hill.
He's getting squeezed, right? Like trebuchet down here. Step at a town center, step in some lumber camps, preventing the wood expansion. 150 pot for Pig. He still has to deal with like all these longbows that are just refusing to die, it seems. How many kills do these guys have? 47 kills in just a group of 15 longbowmen. It's insane. But that castle's beautiful. I wish that castle was here earlier. He had the 1,000 stone for like a year now. Could have made that castle a while back, but it's good to make it now. Better late than never.
Wow, he cleared it up.
Is it
This is sick now.
I think it's okay.
Now you're in a position where it's hard to mass up longbows, right? They died. There's no gold stockpile.
I agree. Yeah, we talked about
And
this
maybe you
before.
get those
Stone
fucking
is never
Fallacio
a
buildings up.
resource That
No.
you should be bank on.
There's a potential here for Pigman.
You're pushing map control is great, but they're also fantastic. If you're producing unique unit, just like Captain Lance has them, you know, scattered around your economy, stops a lot of the raids. And you have them safe in the back for production.
Yeah, there are 4 cavalier here, by the way. 4 cavalier in the back. I just want to sell a little storyline for the viewers here. Captain Lance is walling up his base nicely, but there's an opening at the back. If those 4 cavaliers somehow sneak around that opening and find this tower without Captain Lance
The
paying
Fallacio
attention,
building gives
they
you
can kill the
resources
tower,
over
kill the
time.
king.
Just like that,
The
out of thin
story
air.
will probably not happen though because Captain Lance is walled.
So, you know, if the game
But
ever goes like
keep
this,
it in mind
you're
that
still getting
King
gold and
could
stone,
always
which
come through
are
at some
super
point
limited at these
somehow.
kind of
We're not
games. The
that
only other way to
defensive.
get gold and stone is relic or markets. And market scams you, so...
Villager was just stuck on the outside, and he was like, "Whatever, man. Like she can just open a door for someone."
cost supply, yeah.
It. So sad.
But supply is cheap in late game.
Captain Lance has some
Compared to
some
stolen
longbows
gold anyway.
back. Cavalier not going to do a whole lot for Pig. It'll be 200 pop for Lance. A light cav, halberdier, longbow again. Still missing upgrades. Want to keep pointing that out that this is not the best combo that we can ever see from Lance. This army does get stronger. Pig has a lot of food wood eco, but really lacking on that gold and stone department. Of course, same can be said for Captain Lance. There's still a lot of gold on the field, all right? But it's just hard to take. Neither player feeling too confident to control this area.
Like 20 supply, I think?
First,
Expensive,
trebuchet being
but
brought
it's
to the
better
fight
than
for Lance. He's got a
having
couple
20 more trash
though.
units out.
He can bring those guys in. They're actually stuck behind walls. A lot of army for Lance stuck behind walls.
No one's getting Warwolf. I wonder if they don't think that's very strong because it only affects the trebuchets. Maybe they think they're too expensive.
Parrot just fucking left when she's talking, dude.
It is too expensive because
Bro, he
Captain
was
Lance
like,
only
"Fuck
had
this."
2 on gold, but he was floating a considerable
he's
amount
still
of
there.
gold earlier on. So I just wonder why that maybe they think it's not that strong because it only affects the trebs, but they're good. Their projectiles are going to act like tiny little onagers. The Warwolf's traps are very strong.
Yeah, that tech is not being used by our
Oh,
players.
this is huge. If you can snipe those 2 traps.
I think it's a good.
It's
tech,
like his
but
last
maybe a
goal,
little
basically.
hard to use, maybe a little unintuitive. Cannon's
What
getting
the
too
fuck
close
is
to
that
Lombos. You
range?
cannot get that close to the Lombos. He's trying to snipe the trebuchets, but 1 trep down, 3 cannons down. That's a very, very costly trep snipe for Pig. He does kill the cast on the bottom, which is nice, and he does have 200 pop again. So Pig, honestly, playing a very good game. Deserves a lot of respect, even if he might lose it. I think he'll probably be happy with his performance.
There's knights knocking on the door in the top left.
Hera, you might have been right. Like he is thinking about. Well, I don't know if he's thinking just about raiding the backup captain's base, or thinking about a potential king snipe. But like those cavaliers almost got through a fortified gate. Now, if only he would be sending a random Vil to maybe build a workshop, maybe 1 or 2 rams.
Yeah.
So,
Rams,
great.
petards, like just something to break the walls. It's obviously tough, but there is that opening at the back. Guard tower now is in though, so it's getting harder and harder to snipe the king. Of course, Pig doesn't need to snipe the king. He could just win a straight up game here in this
The single
war.
trap push. He could even fight this
Britain's
back,
a lot
right?
weaker, by the way.
So
when
many
there's
scrims.
No gold. Their light cav don't have bloodlines, so Portuguese light cav and Portuguese cavalry in general are much stronger than what Britons have from their stable. But Captain Lance
I think he made a
using his
Vittoria finally,
momentum,
no?
using that gold
I see 11 on
before
stone.
picking up those
I'm not sure what that
upgrades, and
means.
using that momentum to take the stone away.
Maybe just clicked
from
on stone
Pig.
somewhere.
So, when push comes to shove, I feel like Captain Lance's position still miles ahead of Pig right now.
It's 10,000
They
resources.
both have a bit of a bank, so this could be a long game. This could go to the time limit. An hour 30 is the time limit. At 1 hour and 30, whoever has more score wins. So keep that in mind as we head into this late game.
Actually, the score is not even that far apart as I expected. Also, a very important aspect that I completely missed. Captain Lance just got the last armor on his halbs, which kind of make them a lot weaker against all that massive scrims earlier on. So that's why he was losing those masses of so fast.
Yeah, Halberdier fully upgraded now. Blast Furnace, the last tech coming in. Pig keeps running his cavalry straight into these walls. That's not a good strategy typically. Normally you need some siege. Those are fortified walls. It's very hard to break, but he keeps thinking, maybe if I just have enough cavalier here, I could eventually get through. A few villagers you thermaled to the center here potentially. And this army is just stuck behind walls. That's really hurting Captain Lance. That's like, what is that, like 14, 15 population? Just stuck behind walls.
It's 3 trebuchets. Oh, that's what his trebuchets are.
Gotta watch out.
It's funny.
Is the gate locked? Ah, the gate is locked.
The gate is locked, yeah. But they can still go out of this gate. Like, they could be clicked out.
Definitely. One other thing, man, Pig has so many rats in front of his base that now Captain Lance is gonna get.
Yep. Yeah, I hate this. Like, Pig really needs to fight for those resources. Like, from Pig's position, I just hate to see someone taking resources outside my walls. It's like, I don't know. It's like 2 castles worth of stone so far the Captain Lance has taken. A lot of towers worth, maybe. Gold. It's a fresh gold mine. I don't think Pig can just let this go to the opponent. I think you need to mass up a huge army and try to get a clear up. It's now or never. He's massing some rams, by the way. So he's making something happen. But his monastery is getting trapped. He's got 2 relics in there, so you always have to fight for this one. Let's see what Pig can do in the next few minutes.
No, losing units is so painful right now.
It's just so many resources on the map left still for Captain Lance. Like, on top of the fact that he is floating a lot of food and wood. Food still at a very good price at the market.
I could sell, get some more gold. Big engagement here. Cavalry walking into the halberdiers. You have to be a little careful. He's got skirmishers in the rams. That's actually not a good way to go about it. They don't make the rams move faster, only infantry. This is a very weak push for Pig. I'm not going to lie. The cavalier is getting cleared up by the halbs, and the rams aren't going to do a whole lot. Not the best push. I think Pig needed a lot more than that. He needed to fight way better. But the halbs are just getting insane value, bro. Those halbs are insane.
Like that was a really sad fight for Pig. He lost a lot. He's only at 31 military.
It's so easy to play the British death ball, no?
Of 84.
It's like all the pressure on your opponent to play aggro.
I don't see Pig pushing. What I would also
You're just sitting back shooting from 12 range. Insane.
I saw he made a guard tower upgrade just to put some random towers behind the fortified wall. It's campaign like defense. I like it. I respect it. Okay, that castle works
That-
too.
that's
I
good,
would
yeah.
like to. Yeah. I would have also liked
32
just
skirmishes in
towers.
queue.
Yeoman also gives +2 attack on the towers on top
Yeah.
of the extra range on the foot archers. So like just a massive guard towers here forward would have worked. You know what? Castle works too. Just
Yeah.
fine.
And like as far as king snipes go, I don't think Pig has even a single chance. But actually, Pig's king is rather vulnerable. It's just sitting in a watchtower at the back. There's no defense at his
Yeah.
base. This castle will control the 2 relics, so Captain Lance can actually steal those, and he is stealing those. He's gonna make a monk and steal those 2 relics. Captain Lance is looking really, really good here to take this first game away from Pig. Onager's coming in. That's
Onager,
not good versus
no.
Lombo. We saw yesterday Pig, sorry, not Pig, but SingSing had
What?
siege
What'd I do?
Onagers with Mongols that move faster. Even that couldn't stop Waga's longbowmen. So Onagers
Oh, yeah.
don't work
That stat
against
doesn't do anything,
Longbos
by the
from
way.
Britons. They work against most other range units, but Lombos outrange them by
Longbos are
a lot. By 3,
OP!
so
Fucking dog shit units.
gotta watch out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I remember about that, like that game could have went so much more different with Siege Ram opening instead of Siege Onager.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely. Portuguese lacking Siege Ram here. It's sad. It feels like Pig had the
Oh.
right idea in that regard.
The king is being threatened. Pig might try to hold, but the king is being threatened. The Lombos are here. One Onager comes out. I think the king might die here. The Lombos can hit the tower, and the king snipe will be easy. Lance is not going for it. The tower is looking really suspicious. Pig is fighting really well behind this. It's not looking that bad for him, but you gotta watch the king.
Oh, Lycav is just dancing around the tower. All of those longbows. I don't even know if they're attacking the tower because Captain Lance wants them to, or just by default.
Looks like it might even just be a default auto target.
Yeah.
I wonder if the king comes out. Will he shoot the king? It's about to come out. This is actually
Yeah.
the king is out. The king
Oh,
is right
no.
there behind the stable. I don't
Pig,
think
no,
Lance sees him.
No, go to TC. Pig record. No.
No one sees the king.
Pig?
How does this always happen? Oh my god, how does this always happen?
Just completely forget about him. Like, homie's fighting for his life right now.
Oh. He doesn't know. Pig doesn't know the king is there. Oh my god, this is so
Nobody
funny.
does. Captain Lance doesn't either.
Oh, he sees him. Oh, he sees him. He's gonna pull the king to safety. Holy.
Holy
That was
shit.
so funny. Bro. Okay. The game continues. A lot of food for Captain Lance, though.
It's a lot of
he moved them
skirms.
to TC that now the Trav is attacking.
Yeah, Trev on the TC right away. The king can't catch a break, bro. The king can't catch a break. Lightcap going into the skirms. Big, massive skirmishers, by the way. Actually, this is a great army for Pig in the late game. Like, finally, like 90 military. This is what we wanted to see from Pig for so long. And he's still got tons of res in the bank. Can we push this back? I think it's a possibility. Werewolf coming in, though. That's the tech Daniela was talking about. Giving Trebuchet splash damage for the Britons. Where's the king? Where's the king?
Britons?
The king is running. Oh, no, the king is
Yeah, but
running.
Where you running to, homie? There's nothing to run to though. To the corner?
There's
Black Cab is
Lightcap.
coming.
Where are you running, King? We'll keep an eye, but a big fight going off in the center of the map. Pig is trying to fight for his life, tear up the trebuchets, and push this all back. The king is running past the town center.
Go, little homie. Oh, Lycav.
Oh my god.
Where did
Dude.
he even click him?
Dude, the king is
And then
standing
Captain
on a
Lance
farm.
stopped the race there. Oh my god. What I want to say is what I think Captain Lance is thinking right now. Okay, I'm pushing. Like, I'm in his base. Why is he not resigning? Well, he's probably not resigning because he's pushing. He's preparing some sort of Hail Mary sneak attempt to kill my king. So I did notice that he moved him from the guard tower to the castle.
Yeah, so
At lea-
smart. Keep him in the castle. Just keep him safe. The opposite of what Pig's doing, just standing on a farm. But guys, King Sniper or not, I think this game is Captain Lance has 200 pop. The base and the defense for Pig has crumbled, and there's nothing left to defend all of this farmland. One king sitting on farms. He's kind of homeless as well. When your king is homeless, you know that the rest of the population is struggling. He's looking for a new home. He's going to garrison into this town center. But
I think he
exactly
saw.
where Captain Lance is going. So this king
I think he
really
saw.
can't catch a break. All of the armies going in. Surrender.
Yeah, he definitely saw. Holy
He
shit.
tagged. He axed his town center. That's so rude.
Oh no, he didn't actually. He got treason. He got treason. He paid for the treason
Oh.
tech, which exposes the king. So Captain Lance paid 400 gold to expose the king. He said surrender. He's going for the town center. Everything's diving. The Trevor's on it as well. The king will die. The king is out. The king will die. GG. He's dogging the arrows.
No.
Pig is dogging the arrows. But the king dies. And Captain Lance takes the win. A fun ending to that game, man. I love when the king dies. The treason
Valiant
tech
effort.
is solid. And guys, give it up in the chat. GG, well played for Captain Lance Daniela. That was a great game. I feel like both players played really well. But Captain Lance, he didn't go for the cumin strat. He brought something completely different, and he played it really, really well.
Absolutely. I mean, Captain Lance might be the new fortress specialist among these players. I wouldn't mind to see that name change, just like Thermal does every other set. But I gotta say, I think Pig played really solid. If I see this matchup against two fairly even players, if I see Britons versus Portuguese, I don't think Portuguese can drag this to over 1 hour game, especially if it's just like a pure boom into late game. Like I feel like Britons are so much better than Portuguese, and Pig took some really good fights here.
Yeah, we talked about that at the start of the game, guys. We're not saying these things for no reason. We're talking about the Britain late game and how powerful it is. Of course, Pig is not listening to our commentary, so he
Which is
doesn't
more fun to
necessarily know
spectate.
what we're
Walk
talking
through
about.
Area 2.
And he couldn't
I like
quite
Area 2 more to
figure out that
spectate.
Britons would win the late game against Portuguese.
It's easier to follow
maybe
as
a
well.
game knowledge thing. Maybe for the next time he will, think twice about it. But I think Portuguese had to push there. Like 4TC boom is acceptable, but at some point you got to fight for the map early. Imp. He tried to go for like some skirm light cap, but I think if the initial push had been Cavalier skirm, spend that gold and really gain some respect on the map. Maybe if you boom to like 10 bombards as well, you get 10 bombards and suddenly the longbows
Did you go
can
for the
really fight
56?
them as well. I
What's
think that's
this?
gonna be, like,
Do I
super
think the
good.
fact that both these players are a lot more than me, but I
He kinda
feared
fought
the guys
early
who
with some
lost?
weak units, and
You gotta
Captain Lance able to
restructure that
kinda
sentence a
stonewall
bit.
him, until a eventual Britain late game victory. Well played though. That's a good first game. Even though Pig lost, I think he's gonna be happy with how he played overall.
Look, you're playing each other tournaments? I think I will play team games, but otherwise I have 1,000 other games to play.
That's a decent way to kind of bounce back.
Absolutely. Let's see. What do you think he's gonna go for? What do you think he's more comfortable on?
That's a good point. What do I think Pig will go for?
Why didn't I play Blitz myself in the tournaments?
Historically,
No,
Pig is
no
actually
real
a
reason.
hybrid
I just didn't have enough time to play more
the
civs.
sets that he's played in the past. How
I was afraid of facing Grubby, Thermo, and Pig. Oh, but Pig and Lance are actually a little bit more than me. I mean, I had one more more than Pig, and Lance is higher than me. I still think Grubby and Utermo are better.
A couple other picks that he can surprise us with.
Utermo is definitely better
Wu
mechanically.
Against Grubby. He still has that Wu strategy up his
And Grubby is a much more well-rounded player.
Captain Lance is not a guy that plays standard on Arabia. So if you take Captain Lance to Arabia, you could expect to get Phosphor Rush, to get that fast castle unique unit rushed. It's not unstoppable. We saw Thermal actually beat Captain Lance twice on Arabia.
Pick one against Grubby? Yeah, but I still think Grubby is better.
Quite nicely.
The best player doesn't always win.
Is also an arena specialist with those like fast castle, potential forward castle fast imp strategies. So if I'm Pig
Utermo
right
was
now,
quite a
I
bit
think
higher than me
taking him
even.
to
He hit
Arabia
like
is great.
1820 or something at some point.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's Arabia confirmed. Sorry, just to finish that thought. It's Arabia confirmed from Pig.
okay, good. I
You like to say road to 2K? I don't have an incentive to do road to 2K.
Okay. Well, looking forward to that. I think I'm ready for this. I want to see Captain Lance going for something crazy. I hope I'm going to see some Magyar shenanigans. So I expected to see Magyars more often, given the fact that in the beginning felt like everyone was kind of playing them.
Look at
I
this
was
Dutch on Dutch
surprised
violence.
to not see them
Making us kill each other.
as much.
Yeah, it's like everyone was practicing Magyars, and then as soon as the tournament started, the Magyar players kind of dropped out, and then suddenly the Magyars players that remained just moved away from that civilization. The thing about Magyars is that they're a bit one-dimensional. It's a good civ, but I would say it's like a mid-tier Arabia civ. If you have a free pick, even in pro play, you rarely would see Magyars. Stuff like Vietnamese, Chinese, Wei, those civilizations are a lot stronger on paper. Mongols also for the laming potential. We'll see what they decide to go for. Captain Lance has been playing some like Bulgarians and some random stuff as well. But just want to show the bracket, guys. We're doing the upper bracket final right now, and it's Captain Lance versus Pig. It's gonna be game number 2 about to start, and it's a home map for Pig, which is Arabia. I expect.
Is it possible a similar format streamers in Dota 2? It's hard in Dota.
But I think a Vietnamese star
Because it's a team game.
Comfortable could just be a good way to go.
I can imagine how difficult it was for Hera to schedule this for 20 players for 1v1. In Dota, you would need 8 teams, right? So that's 40 players that you have to manage.
Some conics.
Yeah.
I think 8 teams is even like the minimum.
Even Pig tried some of that.
You can barely get 8 to show up on time. Can you imagine getting fucking 40 people to show up on time?
Yeah,
I agree with you.
It's impossible.
Floric for the 10 gifted subs, and thank you all for watching. Of course, this is the final day of the King's Gauntlet. We have tons and tons of people in here. Hope you guys are enjoying the event so far, and let's have a great last day. I have a little bit of a surprise for tomorrow, the Monday. It's actually going to be a little bit of a bonus event. I'm going to announce this officially before the grand finals, but there's going to be some extra content coming out of us, which is very, very cool. So I've already teased this. It's not.
I was pretty surprised that Pig took over going upper bracket, yeah.
Maybe not heard
for sure
the announcement. So Sleazar says, loving the event, Hera. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's not going to be extra grubby coaching, no. That would be fun. It's a great event as well, but it's not going to be that.
While we're waiting here a bit, we were even talking with Gnof. I think you were a tiny bit away about how much the streamers have been enjoying this event, how much the viewers. I want to ask you, how are you feeling about the event? I know you have been excited for a while about it as well. I know it has been a lot of casting, a lot of work for you, a lot of
only organize 40 people with free foods.
behind-the-scene production.
That only works on Hera.
So, like, how are you?
I guess 1 out of 40 people would be on time every time then if there's free food. But the other 39, they need either some form of prestige or money. And usually money is a better incentive than prestige as well, for most people.
I haven't even like really considered, you know, what we've been watching and whatnot, but just living through it and just going through it for the first time, I've loved every minute of it, and it's truly been one of the best events I've ever been part of, and it exceeded all of my expectations in terms of viewer numbers, in terms of like good moments, in terms of king snipes.
This game also, this tournament also had some problems, right? Like some players just didn't really play.
So with all that said, let's go ahead and hop
like it was 20 players, but I think like 5 of them or so, they didn't do anything.
Captain Lance is actually,
They showed up for like the absolute bare minimum.
I think. We'll just take a look at a civilization here. He's rocking the Incas, but it is the trusty Pig Vietnamese. I have to say, not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty happy that I was able to call the Pig Arabia and the Pig Vietnamese.
Who's gonna win this? I still think it's gonna be Grubby.
But Captain Lance with the Incas, Daniela, talk to us about what the Incas can throw towards.
Some of them slept through it.
What are you feeling here with
Unlucky.
this, Inca play?
Have we
As the
seen
view in the
any
ladder race was better than the
players
tournament
go like
itself.
to the champions?
I think they should have done.
No, like Incas was played once from Captain Lance and one
They
from
should have
SingSing.
done
SingSing went for
some
like a
form of
standard
matches
Captain Lance
during the ladder
like,
race.
Degenerate,
You know, like now it's day
Captain Lance went
5.
in arena and went cameo,
These
so
two
it was
teams
Captain
send their
Lance.
best players and fight for points or something, some form of points for seeding.
The arena, but
And then day 10, these teams do it. And then day 15, these teams do it.
By surprise, I feel like.
Just thought there was like
There
more
could be some
incentive
wild
in
card
the
event.
ladder race
Well, I
beyond
don't know, let's
just
see what
farming
Captain
points.
Lance, but is cooking. But if you're telling me that he's going for,
And maybe they should have put like time slots of when people play, so there's a higher chance of people running into each other in the ladder.
Maybe with that
Because
idea,
in this whole thing, I think there's been like
I am
3
thinking
games or something
about
where people ran into each other in the
actually
ladder.
stone, and again going for Kamayus. Look at his stone. He has it close in the back with a wood line. It's such a.
But I suppose it's all like new for them too, right? They're just trying it for the first time. And all these ideas that seem nice now, they're all hindsight. So it's hard to blame them for anything.
Rams. Like, why not?
And it's so
Yeah,
annoying to
honestly, I
just
don't
switch
mind that.
things mid-tournament,
Some kind of,
even if you have like a really good
ramble
idea.
You have the stone nice and close to the wood line. And
With time slot needed more
you might not
snipes. I
know,
think the people that want to snipe will
it's actually very
snipe.
important to have a resource close to it for the Incas, because their drop-off sites are actually settlements. So they don't have mining camps, they don't have lumber camps. You make a settlement and you can drop
I'll
off
play if they invite
all
again, yeah.
resources into
Sure,
that
why
settlement,
not? It's
kind of
fun.
like it's a mini town center. So it's gonna be placed right here. It's a 3x3 building.
They should really do something about the Smurfs in this game though. Like the amount of people sandbagging or just making new accounts to play, it's too much. So unenjoyable to be part of.
Beautiful, beautiful settlement.
Need like a more strict system to get these fuckers out.
Stone for free. You don't need to invest into like a second mining camp or anything like that. Second settlement, you just take it with this initial settlement. So a great start for Captain Lance here. And looks like Pig is just going to go ahead and lure in some deer. We did see the fact that, you know, with Vietnamese, you see the opponent's Dark Age, TC.
Smurf did get better around 1600, yeah. I barely got Smurfs around 1600. 1400 was insane, dude. Holy shit. This one day, half my games were Smurfs. 4 out of 8.
If you have a chicken opening, you can't, you know, push the chicken.
Even the Microsoft team was looking at us like, what the fuck? Like,
You know, you can see
what is
yourself
this?
forward, just get some information on your opponent's map. What is he up to? Maybe you can find a random hunt to bring back to your TC. But when you have, well, deer or in this case, emus to push.
I suppose they also don't really care so
Feels
much
like-
about the online parts.
I don't know, a big investment to send your scout forward. You're not sure what you're gonna find. Maybe he has both of the boards.
There's
in the
lots of games
back, or
coming
like
up,
maybe
man.
already took
Lots
the
of games to
first
play
and
soon.
You're not gonna find his second. You're not convinced that you're going to lame something, and you're wasting all your time not pushing deer.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think if it's a deer map, just pushing in some deer is so much more consistent. No point trying to risk it early on. Especially when you're playing your trusty Vietnamese here. He's invested a lot of time into the
I
civilization.
feel like I tried harder with Warcraft 3. Yeah, I mean, I like Warcraft 3 a lot more in general.
So on Arabia, you have a bunch of strategies that
There's a few things I dislike about this game. One is the Smurfs, then the prevalency of them. The second is that you cannot choose the map that you want to play. I really dislike that. I just don't see a reason why it should be like that.
So far with the Vietnamese, something into like scouts or archers, he gets housed
And
temporarily.
then thirdly, the knowledge checks in this games are immense. There's so much to learn
Captain Lance
on
though,
every
he
single
has
civ.
a lot more
And then
potential to do some
specifically
weird stuff.
what your civ can also do about
If
them.
anything does come weird, he
Oh, and the
could
holes?
possibly
Yeah,
try
I mean,
opening himself, or he could try to play
Is there
some
anybody that
fast
likes the walling in this game? I think even professional
They're
players,
a bit flexible in that regard.
they get got by these fucking holes all the time.
We've been talking about Captain Lance's.
And then you have like these fucking morons that go like, count the tiles, you know, like some fucking idiot. Like, who the fuck is counting tiles when you're barely managing economy and fighting at the same
Fire
time?
Lancers just be a good answer from Vietnamese, especially with the extra HP that they're getting?
Oh, that's a good question. Fire Lancers, maybe against certain things. Like against champions, I feel like the Fire Lancers should own them. Against
No, there's no defending
I'm
poor
not
visual
sure if the
design.
Fire Lancers are beating Kamyuks. I think at most it's like an even trade, but I feel like the Kamyuks are the slightly stronger infantry, especially when massed. But it is a good option for Pick to keep in mind.
And there's so many ways to fix it too.
It's a very strong unit.
You can just
all
have,
around good
like,
unit.
I think the best way to fix it is
Why they
having
choose walls, they
a
call them
different
cuts.
sprite for when buildings
I think
connect.
it's almost guaranteed to
So
be a
you know
fast
it's either
faster
connected or
unit
not.
from Captain Lance. I'm
But
not
there's
sure
so
they'll
many
use
other
it
ways to do it. Like,
early.
for example, you could also have a build
Not,
mode where the moment you select a building and place down, everything turns into squares. Colored squares for buildings, non-colored squares for the ground. Simple as that, no?
With the villager coming in, though, this is gonna
And then
be
like
a good
another
fit
thing you
for
could do
Pick.
it is change the
Back
selection
off,
board
back
of
off as
buildings.
well.
So it's like, let's say it's white when there's nothing touching,
We have
it's red when it's touching
we
one
have
building,
Pluto.
and it's yellow when it's
That's
touching two
Pluto or
buildings,
not.
and it's like, I don't know, black or
I'm
something when it
happy to
touches
see that. It
3 or
does
more
not-
buildings. So you
Yeah,
always
yeah,
know
it's
if you're walled in or not in that
Of course,
spot.
That's been a huge topic in this tournament.
There's so many good ways of just
Come
fixing it,
through and
but they just
a lot of
refuse to. So
extra
I think it's deliberate at this
Scout was
point.
safe, ended up running back into the town center. That's not entirely Pig's fault. He probably wanted to go around here, but because it was walled, the scout passed towards the town center. And oh, what is this? Captain Lance is going forward? Are those just hunting emus, or are they gonna go forward?
Okay, what if
I'm not watching World Cup
he has
now.
one on stone? Is he tower
What is this?
rushing?
He might be tower
No.
rushing. Oh, it's champions and towers. It's champy and towers for Captain Lance. Okay, very fun strategies. Of course, Inca's the champion warrior. Think of it like a hybrid between the eagle warrior and the militia line. If you don't know what any of those units are, no problem. Think of it like a decent, fast infantry unit. Not too strong, not too fast, but a mix of both of those attributes. Pig is gonna go for the slow but tanky men-at-arms strategy here, and he's gonna go ahead and attack his opponent. Pig, of course, has no idea this forward is here. He lost.
Compared to the smallest part? Yeah, I think so too, right? They just don't really care about the online part of the game. It's like the minimum.
Captain Lance. Fast range transition behind this. So men-at-arms into range, maybe into archers. Let's see what Captain
You
Lance
kinda
can
know,
do.
like, every
He's
time a
around
game
3
adds
villagers.
3 kingdoms type of
Is
characters,
that the right
or
amount,
Sun
though? Feels
Wukong
like,
in any way or shape,
he has to be
it's to
very
attract the
careful where
Chinese
he
audience,
places
dude.
that
Every
tower,
fucking game.
Because if Pig.
Every mobile, every
It's
RTS
just a
game.
counter tower with all of his wood line, and then yeah, I mean his tower is gonna go up faster.
There's no way they care about that shit for multiplayer.
But this is the blind.
It is
this a
China
blind
pandering.
tower. He doesn't even know that Pig is on this wood line. He's in a
It's
confirm
free
right
money,
now.
yeah, there's so
He
many
literally can
Chinese
tower
players.
Any wood line there. That's crazy talk. Kind of gets lucky that he towered the right wood line, because Pig could have been here for all that Captain Lance knew.
Yeah, exactly.
That was like,
Exactly.
yeah, a bit of a gamble there from him, but it's gonna pay off. And by the way, Captain Lance lost his initial champion warrior to the town center as well. Men at arms in the back. Pig could actually snag a villager here, and he does. Pig with the first eco KD here, but one eco KD died on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know where. I
here on the
Does
completely
that
missed it as
not
well.
reach?
The champion
Yeah.
was hitting a villager. I think the tower might have helped out as well.
I guess it reaches
Villager died
eventually.
here for Pig.
A second tower. I think that tower with fletching would have already.
I guess it'll reach if he cuts one more tile
Oh
of
my god.
threes.
Oh my god, Pig has broken in. The men at arms are in. Dude, men at arms have done so much damage. Cat
Is it the
Lance is bringing
hole?
the villagers though. You came to the wrong neighborhood.
Is it a
Pig.
hole here, I think? Between the
forced to run.
palisade and the
Yeah.
building.
A little detail here is that the Inca villagers get affected
I'm not
by the
sure.
blacksmith upgrades, but in castle.
Oh, that's a hole there! Oh my god, that just opened here!
Villagers would have been a tiny bit tankier.
He just broke a wall here, yeah!
Not any.
just can't see it.
There's no how blacksmith upgrades to begin with.
Villager goes down. Decent damage for Pig, but now he's got those nasty towers to deal with, and also a few champions on the field still. Like, honestly, advantage Pig in the early game. He had a very strong men-at-arm rush, but it's nasty to play this position. Look at this. Lumber camp denied by the two towers. You do kill
Just
that
rotate
champion
the
warrior, but now
camera.
you're
Yeah,
relying
sure,
entirely
dude.
on stragglers. He's trying to go offensively with these archers. He's doing well with them, but at home, Captain Lance just slipped in through with these three villagers. This is such a messy game now. This is crazy.
This is
Fucking
turning
villagers.
into,
Pretending to be
who's
London again. Look at that
reacting
shit.
better,
Welcome to
who's taking
Birmingham.
less damage
Yeah.
type of thing,
Any
because,
random
like,
street in Birmingham,
right
right
now,
there.
Captain Lance was chasing that man-at-arm died to the TC. Those two villagers now are idle there. I don't know when he's going to even notice them.
Tower for Captain Lance. Defensive tower from Pig. Good hold on that defensive tower of Pig.
You
could've
can't.
done one
You don't
here,
have
but
to
he
rotate
decided
the
to not
camera in
go for
AV4
it.
because you can't
And
block
only
with
now
houses
because
in
of
that
the
game.
defensive tower. These
You can only
villagers
block
are
with
in
proper walls,
trouble,
so you
by
can
the
see
way.
if they're
A
connected or
house
not.
here, and Pig has trapped
That's what
them.
I'm saying
Without
before.
the
Like
house, though, they
you
could
can
potentially
have
run
a
past.
special sprite just for
So
buildings
Pig missed
connecting.
on that opportunity
So then
to
you
trap
always
those
know if it's walled or
villagers.
not.
Two archers on
Dude,
the
that one
field,
fucking
so
village
Pig
is a
could
giga
push this
Chad.
back, but we have some champions that continue to
He
harass.
did not want to take that
Villager
D2, no
is
matter how
going
expensive it
to
was.
kill it. Captain Lance hesitates, but he goes back for it, and Captain Lance loses a champion of the town center. Such a messy game. Villagers just running everywhere. This is what Captain Lance thrives on, though. He likes to make it messy. 3-2 in terms of eco KD so far. Pig has killed one extra villager.
You don't know if we're gonna add some
Very
solutions?
fair, and
I don't think they will.
Villagers continue to run around. Infantry
If they
are
haven't
looking
already in
to
20
affect
years,
the
why would they do it
champions
now?
quite nicely. The archers
It's a
still
shame,
king
really, because I
of
think the
map
core
right
gameplay
now
of
with
AV2 is
fletching early
fantastic.
for Pig.
But it's
Pig
really
is
plagued
doing
by these
really
very,
well right
very
now.
small
Wow.
things.
Yeah, he's going to push all of this back. If those two archers, which in my opinion should continue to chase all of that, those could be 3 dead
But
villagers.
yeah, again, the multiplayer part is so small that I don't think there's like a proper
from
incentive for
Captain
it.
Lance. In the
You just
meantime,
have to
his base
accept
is
it
kinda
and just be like, it is what it
struggling.
is.
Well, now he has 6 villagers bringing in food, but
And
a lot of
either
those
do it or
farms
play
are
other
new,
games.
No food in the bank to even create villagers.
It's grand final today. Yeah, dude, Grubby's fucked.
Idle TC time.
Grubby is potentially playing.
By the way,
Was it 4 BO5s or 5 BO5s? 3 BO5s.
Yeah.
But Pig,
He's
Pig
fucked.
is not gonna fall for that. He's been playing RTS for too long. That is a
And ODC2
that's a
figures so much for the
nonsense
prime, dude.
mistake there.
Yeah,
Pig is
4
not gonna
potentially.
fall for it, and 3 villagers all go down. The champion as well, looking to see what happened, will die and lose his life. So, dude, Captain Lance is so far behind now. That was a terrible 1 minute for Captain Lance. And now, despite having a great map with all of his resources to the back besides the berries, he's got no military on the field. Pig can counterattack. Pig's got a crazy villager advantage. 6 villagers killed for Pig and only 2 killed for Captain Lance. So despite these 2 towers being somewhat annoying, Pig has a great position on the map right now.
The thing is, Pig stabilized quite nicely. He pushed all of this back. What I think he should be working on right now would be walling his base, because what interrupts his eco is just, again, random champions that are gonna come forward with more villagers. Look at the minimap. There's just like a trail of blue going straight for Pig's base. You don't want any of that. You don't want more disruption. You want to play your clean game.
This is.
I'm not
insane.
gonna lie,
This-
guys.
Captain
If Utermo
Lance-
plays these two guys, he will
Captain Lance
destroy them in
just-
Arabia.
I don't know,
Like,
he
it's
just
not
can't
even
sit
close.
back and play a regular game. He just has to.
I think every series is gonna come down to whether Utermo wins on the first map Fortress or not.
And that villager will die. So
And if he
Pig
wins on
kills another
Fortress, he gets 2
villager.
maps
He's
Arabia no matter
pressuring
what, and he
gold
wins those
very
2. And
nicely with
otherwise,
arms.
he needs to win one arena
yeah,
map.
Just kind of kills himself, to be fair. How's this towers looking though? Champions onto the wood line. Remember, these guys have armor. It's hard to fight them now. 2 towers.
So Utermo
Captain
loses? Yeah, it
Lance,
depends.
Archer
Does he win
double
Fortress or
50%.
not?
Looking okay for Lance, somewhat, I guess.
I feel like those armored champions should come deal with all of those archers.
Yeah.
Then both of the towers could go up. He is pulling
Utermo
them
rage
back,
quit his
which is
stream after
great.
last arena loss.
You were saying that kind of killing himself.
How many maps in the
Well, I
pool?
think
It's
he
like
knows.
fucking
I think
hundreds
he's
at this
just
point
trying
now.
to pick down with him
But
as
it's
well.
only 3 maps for
my
this
God.
tournament.
Oh my god.
You
Pig
always
is not
start
messing
Regicides,
around. The
Fortress,
Australian villagers coming forward.
and then the loser
Yeah,
can
well,
choose
50
Arena or
minutes.
Arabia
Holy, this is
until
insane.
you have your wins.
I bet he
That's why it's
backs
so
up, he
important for
backs up.
Utermo to win the first
He could've
map.
went for that.
This is fucking
Yeah,
haram.
yeah, and a really, really good quick balls there from Captain Lance.
Yeah, that was insane. Dude, this game is... Wait, what is going on? Pig is just under Lance's town center. Lance did not pay attention. Some villagers going down here to the archers.
It's so
The tower
cooked. It's
goes
over.
up. Dude, this is a bloodbath. But right now, 10 villagers lead 4 pigs. So the red player here is
Look at
in
that idle
in
TC
in a
too.
commanding position. It's so messy though. I wouldn't really say he's winning entirely, even though he does have the lead. He has to really close.
Fortress
this
and
up
Arena a
correctly.
disaster? How so? I thought it was kind of okay actually.
Yeah, I mean, everything
I
seems
think
to be
Arena
going
is
in
worse
his
on
favor.
ladder,
He just
but
needs
in the
to,
event it's okay because you
not
kind of know who you're facing and what
overly
stats they have.
monitor. I
Except
mean,
for Lance, I guess.
His base is looking nice. Look at the
The
resources
Arena was a
in the bank, they're
disaster in
starting to
ladder
pile
because
up.
every
He's
match
going
is
to be
against a
able to
different
pick up
person
the
almost, and
castle
then
soon.
you just go like, ah shit, what
If
am I
we're
facing this
looking
time?
At the idle TC time, well, we'd better not. because
And I thought
Captain
Fortress is
Lance
okay
has
too in
more,
this. They'd be mostly
why
balanced
go-
games.
Oh, sending more champions forward. I mean,
Yeah.
why not?
Hey, you just gotta continue reinforcing at this point. Try to make something happen. Pig.
Yeah.
I want
It's a guaranteed Lancer win first game in every set. It's not guaranteed. Also, other players had the chance to learn too, right? It's just that he has 1,500 games more before anyone else started one game. So he had a bit of an advantage in terms of knowledge.
Crossbows that are hard to deal with. You
It's
have
just
all these
1,500 games
tools
though.
That completely shut down a tower rush, and I think give very little chance for a throw. So I want to see Pig just cancel these 3 vills, make his way to the castle age. He's getting a market. He's expanding to that stone.
I love the
Doing
regicide
maybe a
part too,
castle
yeah.
drop or maybe more
Dude,
towers
is
to
there
himself.
regicide in
Let's see
Nomad
Gauntlet
maps?
with a few
That'd be
more minutes
sick.
with Pig stuck in the feudal age.
Imagine regicide mega
Make it
random.
happen. Forging coming in another tower. He's committed to the feudal pressure. But
How's the
Castle Age,
game
it's
looking?
like 2
I think
minutes and a
Captain
half.
Lance is
that one
fucking
hit
cooked in
before
this
Mr.
game. It's
Pig.
over. He tried a tower rush, succeeded on
I
one
mean,
part,
the
failed on the
timing of
second,
Castle Age is going to
and
be
now he's like a billion villages behind, and Castle Age is coming up for Pig, so the game looks
It's going
over
to
as
be
well.
Absolutely fantastic here for Pig, but where's he gonna take wood from right now?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a really good question. What if he doesn't take wood and just takes a lot of stone?
I mean, he could, but I
makes
think
him
he's
mind
panicking
account.
right now.
Okay,
It's
he's
just
gonna
like-
stay at the back. Yeah, he's kind of panicking. He's looking for a wood line. He knows about this one at least.
The tower just shoots. When the village is inside, it shoots more.
Okay.
It's more damage.
Well,
More
definitely
arrows.
a weird position for Captain Lance. I don't know what his reaction is going to be at the side of Castle Age. Do you think he's just going to try to even flood more champions? Do you think he recognizes that, well, this is kind of doomed? Might as well just go to Arena next.
I mean, maybe, but to be fair, he's kind of catching Pig a little bit. He killed a villager, denied a stable. Pig immediately cancels that. Pig is taking so much damage to something that really shouldn't be hurting him as much as it is. More towers coming in. I think this is still playable for Lance. You can buy so much time with a tower rush against a player that's inexperienced in dealing with it. And of course, Pig, with his limited time playing Age of Empires, how many times has he been champion tower rush before? Probably never, maybe like once. So I think this is very playable for Captain Lance, despite Pig being in a theoretically way better position. Let's see what Pig can do. His stable got denied. He's got a lot of resources. No resign out of Lance. He's going to continue playing, continue grinding this one out. He's a fighter. Pig is
Definitely,
kind
I
of
feel like,
choking. I don't know.
Like, you were right. I feel like in this tournament, just because a lot of them had only a limited time to learn the game and so many units and such, they focused on a couple of civs each
Yeah.
to know all about them, but you can still be taken by surprise by the civs that you haven't played yet.
Oh,
against,
crossbows. That
other
has to be
players
GG, right?
might have prepared.
This
Other
is good, though.
units, like,
That tower's not even
This
going
is
up.
good for Pig. So like, you know, obviously not the cleanest.
And fucking
defense, but
villagers
just getting
stabbing the
past,
tower
like,
too.
Getting to crossbow.
I think that's a bit
exactly what we
overkill.
talked about
That was not
earlier.
going up anyway.
In Feudal
Nice
Age,
losing
Feudal
villagers for
Love, once you
this.
get to Castle Age,
So stabbing the fucking guy too.
It just becomes a lot stronger there. So Bodkin arrow comes through. Crossbows is really good. You can deny that tower. Caplan's is out 24 villagers. Like that's a terrible, terrible economy. A lot of idle TC time, and one crossbow comes through for Pig. That's going to be annoying to deal with. That's exactly what we want to see if you're supporting Pig. Tower goes down. Siege Workshop at the back. Dude, he loves that back of the map, by the way. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, he wants to put a stable there, was denied, and now we're gonna see a siege workshop. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Pig lost a couple of villagers of his own, but I mean, at the end of the day, killed most of the military, and
Oh, that's
it's
kinda
always
juicy.
going to be so much easier.
So I just said
for
in
Pig
defense.
to replace
Yeah, they're
that
coming
military
over.
that he lost as well, but I mean, he's so much more ahead in terms of eco. Like,
Yeah.
even with the kills that Captain Lance pulled right now, Pig is just too far ahead economically.
Yeah, Pig, nice tower there as well. Just really not taking any risks with the wood line. Has the crossbow attack as well. The one crossbow somehow dealt with in the back of that.
Shanked, right?
Yeah, I think Pig's in a good position. He's gonna get a couple elephants out, maybe a ram. He's gonna go for a mangonel. Actually, I think ram is really good versus towers, but I think these players so far in this tournament have been mangonel as far as the siege to take out towers. It's also decent. It's also pretty good, but I think the ram is slightly better in certain cases. Either way, though, he'll be fine to clear those towers with some siege.
Yeah, definitely. Elephants, though. Elephants moving forward. That's scary for someone in feudal age. That it's just like getting some lemons. What are even those? Fruit bush, whatever. Just living on a farm. Like,
So
that's
slow.
A scary elephant to see approaching you.
Yeah, we got sticks and stones. We got men with clubs, and there's an elephant charging towards us, full tusk and everything. He's just gonna go for it. So we'll keep an eye on that elephant. But back here, few raids again. It's only feudal age units, not that scary anymore. Easily dealt with here. I mean, one or two villas go down, but overall the champions go down here, and it's all about the elephant now. Elephant's at the back of the base. Oh, perfect. He's gonna proc outside the berries. Oh, this is disastrous. How scary is this, chat? You're working your 9 to 5 and an elephant shows up and he means business. This is crazy.
Oh my god, they're running for their lives. I mean, I get it. Who wouldn't?
I would too. I'd take one last bite though.
Yep. Yeah, but are you are you running towards your opponent's base though?
Yeah, honestly, just send them forward. These guys are now tower rushing villagers. We're gonna tower rush some more. This is good. This is fantastic. Captain is exactly where he wants to be right now. Not really though, because he's on 28 villagers.
Captain Lance is a weird
in
Arabia
horrible
player.
Pig has defended everything here, and Pig is looking.
Kind of looks like
he
he wins a lot by just pure gimmick, huh?
I feel like Pig very happy with this gameplay here. Has won a game with a trusted Vietnamese. I really don't see a way for Captain Lance to pull this back from this position.
Pig's very happy with how this game is going. I don't think he's very happy with his wood income. He's 0 on wood. All of his lumberjacks are just fighting champies. And a
They're
lot of them are getting
warriors.
killed, actually, yeah.
Elephant's here though, thank God. Let the elephant do the fighting, and we'll do the chopping. And repair that that tower. The tower's held a lot though. That tower's been very good. It's got 5 kills in its own right, by the way. And it's just more.
Where's the
towers
Mangonel?
for Captain
Didn't he have
Lance.
one?
That's all he knows how to do this game. It's
Oh, is
just
it right there,
towers and
by the camp?
champions.
The
It's
gold
worked
camp.
Okay, but
Yeah, this is chilling.
Mangonel's here now. I just this could be a double kill. No, go Pig. Don't be scared. Pig is backing up with the Mangonel. This is a free 2 double kill. But I mean, look at this. Elephants and crossbows on the other side. Pig is in
Yeah,
such
exactly.
a good position.
He was focusing there. He got a couple of kills from that wood line. Lance is panicking. We were talking about Pig's wood line, but now Captain Lance, all of a sudden, he's reinforcing that gold for his life.
I think
but
all the top 4 contestants can take Captain Lance
he
if they can
doesn't have
stabilize
wood
early game.
right now. Nor
He probably has the worst
resources to build a new
mid and late
settlement.
game of all of them right
Oh my
now.
God, that's true. So he can only long distance take wood or reclaim the settlement, which is not possible. This is a fantastic push.
Gobi's dead?
Captain Lance is in a
Yeah,
lot of
I
pain.
think
Like,
so,
his
right?
villagers can only take,
Gobi might be
gold right
fucking
now.
cooks against
He doesn't have a
Lance.
market, so he's just gonna start floating
Because
gold.
he will not let
that,
Gobi
you know,
go
gold that
30
he can't
minutes
spend, he
without
can't make
some
a market. He's
bullshit
got
happening.
one wood in the stockpile. He's got like a tree branch in the stockpile and no villagers on wood. This is horrible for Captain Lance.
I have no idea what he's winning this
Great
past
for
25
Pig. He's in a
25.
fantastic position. Elephants siege, crossbows, all that Castle Age tech, proving to be superior than this Feudal Age tower rush. And we're just moments away from this win, basically, at this point.
He's raiding again with Champions Man. Poor Pig, he cannot catch a break at that wood line. Or at any wood line.
Deals with it this time, but continues to fight. Back to Captain Lance's base. He's taking the stragglers. Trying to find some positives for him, but there's really nothing to talk about. And he drops the GG. Pig is taking game 2, guys. GG in the chat. We're going to equalize the game. Pig doesn't drop the surrender, so he's not talking some smack like Captain Lance was in game 1. He's taking the high road, it seems. Of course, it's only friendly banter. But yeah, GG
Well
is
played by
called.
Pig. Nice
We have
hold.
a series on our hands, and Captain Lance has
It
lost
looked
the last
easy, I think,
3
from my
Arabia
perspective.
games
But
played
in-game,
this tournament.
facing a tower
It's a
rush with some
significant
fucking champions running around.
that Captain Lance
I think
has.
it's
He's
always,
only made
it's
it
always
through because
scary.
He's won the fortress.
Like,
and he won
if
the
he made like
Arabia.
one more
He
bad
has
move,
not
his
been
game is just
winning
over,
the
right?
Arabia games.
Like,
So
if
that
one more
just
wood
shows
line got
the
denied for
clear
another, like, a minute or
difference
two,
between
it's just
Captain
fucking
Lance and
over.
The other players, he's favoriting Arena, and the others are playing some Arabia. Good equalize though, 1-1. Good job from Pig.
Yeah, it's really stressful.
Yeah, it feels like this is a similar situation with when, you know, 2 pros are facing each other in a tournament, and you have a civ draft and a map draft, and in the map draft, each of those players have, you know, their home maps. Their home maps that they're very confident on. They practice it a lot of times with certain civs.
Good castle timing
they
too,
manage
with so
to
much
smooth the
pressure.
civ draft, so they are very confident. So it all comes down then, in that situation, if everyone is just winning their home maps, to who won the first map, the admin map, basically, the one that you start on. And
The one against Pig.
if this is
I
going to be
beat
the
Pig
situation
really hard in the
this
ladder
set,
game.
if at every
That was
loss Pig is going to
before
just,
the event
go
started.
for
I think he's a lot
Arabia
better
and
since
Captain
then.
Lance for Arena,
So I'm not
and
sure.
they're each gonna
I'm not sure at all.
win the map that they're most comfortable on. Captain Lance has an event.
I fucked the shit out of him in ladder.
Pig has to
I just booted him and killed him.
be creative in one of those arenas.
Yeah, that's true. He's got to win one arena at least. If we assume that Captain Lance will pick both arenas, which he has no reason.
It's
not
also
to,
one game
right?
only. Need to
try
win 3.
Confirm if the home map is indeed
It's very different.
Arena. We don't know yet, but it's very likely to be arena. And we're just waiting for this next game to start. But yeah, absolutely. Like, Pig
Yo,
has to
Tim
win
in the
arena
north. Thank you for the 10 sub gifts, man.
We'll show you guys the bracket real quick.
Is this
If all
like
you guys
the
just coming in
contestant
for
to the
now,
other
this is
guy?
the
There's a guy called
upper
King in the
bracket
north
final
too.
between Captain Lance and Pig.
But this
It's
is
all
Tim in the
1-1
north.
equalized. After this, we're gonna have the Euthermal Grubby matchup in the losers bracket. Loser of that is out, and winner of that will play the loser of this set. So this is the final day in the last 4 sets of the tournament. And so far, it's been delivering. It is really, really close sets. So I'm excited. to
I'll
see
definitely
what's to
stick
come
around a bit
today.
for the
But
team
Pig and
games.
Captain Lance, so far,
I think team
1-1,
games are
pretty
fun.
close.
I want to
And
play
waiting
this
for
against
Captain Lance's home map.
friends and stuff.
It is going to be arena.
I watched a bit of
Arena.
Pigs and Gubby's
It's
game yesterday, yeah.
I think so. I think them on the
Yeah.
dashboard. Probably just
Oh, I saw that game.
thinking about
Go away.
some sibs.
That's obvious,
ahead.
right? Like Captain Lance has to play arena. He's clearly not as good on Arabia as he is on some of the other maps. I actually feel like Captain Lance is his own worst
Ze
enemy
don't like
on
mechanics like
Arabia.
they pushing
He's
that
trying
thing,
to do
though, that
weird
threat
stuff,
switching
and none of
mechanic.
it's
Like,
working
this
out.
is a necessary
I
skill.
wonder if he just plays a regular
Sorry,
game,
fuck.
just opens archers.
Necessary
I
skill
wonder how that
expression.
plays out for him. Maybe he's just not as bad
Ah,
of
I
an
think
Arabia player
threat switching is
as he
stupid too.
and he doesn't have to do anything
Fuck threat
too
switching, dude.
weird,
And that's
to
coming
get
from
that
somebody
win.
who mastered it
But,
ages
maybe
ago.
it's that lack of confidence in the metagame that forces him into.
I'm a Storm Spirit
weird
player,
stuff.
dude.
The
I'm
weird
dropping
stuff
no
hasn't really
talisman
been
and
working
everything.
out.
Threat switching,
So
every
we'll see what happens
fucking...
with Captain Lance and
every
his
click.
Arabia skills, but
But
for now,
fuck that mechanic, man.
home map on Arena. Pig
It's
is
stupid
not
as
helpless
hell.
on Arena. Pig has played a lot of Bohemians on Arena, and he plays them in a style.
I
in my
mastered that
opinion,
stupid strat
that
in
is quite
Dota 1
fitting to
almost.
Captain Lance's forward castles that we saw from that we saw against Euthermal yesterday. Euthermal was playing more like, okay, I'm gonna boom, but then Captain Lance pushes him, whereas Pig almost always makes some army before going for the boom on Arena. And so I feel like Pig is in a better position to defend against Captain Lance than we think he is.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe he just doesn't like it, Hera. There are some people that they just don't like it.
Lance Arena, I think so.
They don't like Arabia, but Daniela, I don't like a lot of maps in tournaments, but I still have to play them. I still have to play them
True.
well, you know.
Yeah, you still have to prepare for them. And,
Yeah, and like you just gotta play the winning strategies. But like I think it's just some lack of confidence on Captain Lance. I mean, I don't mind it because I think his off meta and his like quote unquote cheese, whatever you want to call it, could work on Arabia. It just hasn't been working yet in the tournament. At least not against like the top players that he's faced in the last couple rounds.
Definitely. Turks Bohemians, some of the civs that we've seen the most in this tournament on Arena.
Yeah.
Sticking to the classic.
Yeah, of course, it's Arena.
No, no.
There's no
aces in
way
the
this
sleeve,
man does not
no
pick
hidden
Arena.
strategies.
I absolutely love
think
this,
about
by the way.
this matchup?
Like, this matchup is sick. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a banger. This is the double gunpowder matchup. Turks versus Bohemians. We'll talk about the civilizations. We've talked about them plenty. Pig has played a lot of Bohemians. This is one of the best civilizations.
Okay,
in
so
late
Tranquil
game.
does a Zemo
The
Dodo?
Hook needs
I
to
think
say the
so.
upgrade on the bomber cannon
That's
is
also a mechanic they should
super,
remove from the
super
game.
strong. They've got a fantastic economy. They have a gunpowder unique unit to go for. Overall, same description for Turks. Turks have a fantastic late game, decent economy with the extra gold coming in faster. They got a lot of free upgrades and tempo.
Wait, you can't
pushes,
anymore?
As they advance through their
Really?
ages. And then the big thing is they also have a gunpowder unique unit. So
They patched that. 2 people used it last year.
Not the usual. Most civs don't have.
Can't say no, I don't think so.
Daniela, Turks versus Bohemians.
Very
which
recently. It must
squad
be
makes
super
you
recently,
favorite?
yeah.
And how do you see this matchup playing out? So just like the skeleton of it. let's say.
That thing has been in the game since
Personally,
Sembo existed.
I think I like Bohemians more. I know usually, especially for the newer players that are learning the way to play Arena and everything, Turks are just more comfortable. They're hitting some very nice power spikes, especially in early Imperial Age with the free bomber cannons, which is a fantastic unit. But even more so,
One
even
sec, I
before
don't think
that,
so. Yeah,
in
what the
Castle
fuck is he
Age,
doing?
The castle already starts producing
84%
the
efficiency instead of
unique unit, which
86.
is a
What is this
gunpowder.
guy doing?
The civs that
Yeah.
get gunpowder in Castle Age.
Look at that
are
one
very
village. Look
strong.
at this
That's
villager.
the unit. If
This
you get a
bitch here.
mass of them,
On the wrong
if
tree, on the
high
wrong
attack,
spot.
it's hard to
What
stop.
is that bitch
Now,
doing?
Bohemians, of course, get hand cannoneers in Castle Age.
No,
because
she's
they
go back.
Unlock chemistry
Actually went closer.
in Castle Age. That's from their civ
But still the
bonuses.
wrong tree.
But
GG's, man.
getting there, you need a mini boom. It's slow. It takes a while. It is strong, but it's not as easy.
I didn't play the Gothic
to,
1 remake, no.
just open gunpowder like it is for Turks.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
That's true,
1-1,
like,
yeah.
And that's not really what we've
Captain
been
Lance
seeing
tried to
from
tower rush
Pig. So what
Pig
Pig tends to
on
go for
Arabia.
here, he's done
Almost
it
succeeded too.
kinda most
I think it
of
was
the
closer than it
games
looked.
He'll just go with the castle drop, a few Hussite wagons, the unique unit from Bohemians, and he'll try to play for the relics. That's what he likes to go for.
Yeah.
I want to see one strategy from Captain Lance that we haven't seen from anybody. But I've been saying
I think he was one
it's
good
a
tower
really
away from
good
just choking him out
strategy
completely inside his
for
base.
This level of event, it's the Turk fast.
And one more
sim.
wood line being
Now,
denied,
if he
and then
goes
suddenly
for
the
it,
whole
I'll
game
talk
looks like
more
shit.
about it,
No more wood,
but the
and because there's
only
no
way he
wood, there's no
goes for it is
food,
if he goes for
can access
something like a
gold,
28 villager
and like the
Dark
whole
Age,
game is just
okay?
cooked.
So keep in mind that if he goes for a really late Dark Age, like really late Feudal Age click, it's probably a fast imp. If he doesn't do that, it's for sure not a fast
And Pig
imp.
was kind of sneaky,
I
right?
think it's a really good
Like he sent these
strat.
villagers in
If
fog
I
of
was
war to the right of his
I
base
would
and
do
started
that.
chopping trees there.
Guaranteed. I think it's
And
so
Lance didn't
strong
realize
that
until, I
it's
don't
very
know,
hard to
maybe
stop.
like 5 or 10 minutes later.
But no one's gone for it yet. Maybe Captain Lance is my captain.
Sneaky breaky.
And I will say, by the way, something that isn't talked about too much, but what I love about both Captain Lance and Pig is that they're both really, really nice people. Like super, like soft-spoken, gentle, but they're quite competitive as well. And I think that makes for the best competition. Because it's like good
gonna fast imp?
banter,
I have no idea.
It's keeping it clean on both sides, but both
I like the
really wanna win
relic
and
control
do what
build
they
on
can
Turks.
to get that win, which is fantastic. I like that, strong, healthy competition to fuel these kinds of events.
Yeah, definitely. It's important to keep that high competitive spirit. They both have it. That's why they are facing
Any
each
cheese?
other in
Every
the
game with
upper
Captain Lance
bracket
is
in
a
the final.
fucking Swiss
Winner
cheese.
goes straight into the
I don't think there's been an
grand
honest game
final
yet
later
in
on
this
today.
guy.
Of course, the loser will still have a chance, but he's gonna fight his way through it. He's gonna have to. Yeah, I think fast.
And I respect it, man.
And
I would hate to play
Anything
against it, but it's
below
super fun to watch as a viewer.
Yeah, legitimately. Like, even at pro level, I think there's a couple tricks you can do to still make it work. And if you mess up against it, you still die to it. But no, it's not gonna be the fast imp. He's already queued Feudal Age, so no one's gone for it. No one's gonna do the Turk fast imp. I'm really sad. I think it's such a good strategy, but it seems like Captain Lance disagrees here. He's gonna go to the gold, and he's going for like kind of a solid usual opening, no stone, 23 population.
Pig is
with
really, really
fast
impressive.
as well, by the way.
He's definitely punching above his
So
elo right now.
This actually makes me more confused. Wait, a
yeah,
second
exactly.
number?
Right, because like it's 23.
Who's by late game Turks and
23
Bohemians?
plus 2
No clue, dude. I think
without
Turks, right?
stone. I I don't know.
I think the stronger CA plus the better bombards.
Really strange. That
Better
second lumber
bombards?
camp does not
Longer
make
bombard,
any
longer range
sense.
bombards. I think it's more
I'm
comfy
really
to play.
confused with Captain Lance's opening. Pig is doing something a lot more solid in my opinion. He's just gonna go for a standard.
I think the
He's
CA
also
makes a
trying to
difference.
Pop with the one lumber camp.
It's
That
very
tells
hard to
me,
beat the
okay,
Turk
so
CA
that
late
goes
game.
idle for some reason, but that
They
tells
get
me he just
almost
has to
every
go for
single
a regular
upgrade.
Uptime, and he'll probably.
No, wait, they
play
get
the
every
boom
upgrade.
or
They just
the
don't get anything
castle drop.
special.
One of those two.
The HP, they don't get like
approaches to
recurve bow or
Captain Lance,
attack rate.
I don't understand that second lumber camp. He will be able to click up the castle age, but he's gonna have a fragile.
Bohemian
economy
AoE guns
afterwards, you know?
eventually. Yeah, but I
And he's
think
also not gonna have that castle.
I think
so-
the bombards are kind of easy to snipe with.
Honestly, it's a
CA.
tiny bit weird from Pig.
You
as
just
well.
need like a
Okay,
group
now
of like
he's
what,
sending
20 of them? You kill them in
like
one
5
volley.
villagers on stone.
Yeah.
Mm, maybe it's not too late. Okay, Bohemians get the stone mining and the gold mining up.
Yeah, they get extra HP and 4 upgrades. It's pretty good.
Fuel age. So I think.
And I would be
even
pretty
if
comfortable, I
you
think,
sell
if I were
100
Turks in
stone
this
you
one.
already have in the bank along with 100
Mainly
wood,
because
you're still
the
fine
core
for
unit of
castle
Bohemians
farming,
is-
and then
Yeah.
it's gonna have to be
maybe,
skirmishers in
like,
this,
where
no?
does the castle go though?
Assuming it's gonna be CA. That
Go
one
at
picture
home,
refuses
does
to
it
work, by the way. The one on the
go-
left? Yeah, there we go.
He didn't notice that.
I fixed
Okay,
it. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's for sure at home, by the way. Pig has never went for
Okay.
forward castle. He didn't do it in the last set against Grubby.
Maybe you can do something like mass
and I
skirms
don't think he's
plus
gonna do it, against
mass
Captain
bombards or
Lance.
something.
And
Maybe that
no
wins.
loom, so it's almost guaranteed to be a castle.
I'd still
at
think
home
CA
for
is more
Pig.
comfortable to play because the micro is
Marcus
easier
Blacksmith
than
for Captain
bombards.
Lance, and, dude, he's just messed up his build order. Honestly, he's completely messed up his build. I told you guys, he might get the
Big
castle age,
specifically
he's
prepared
gonna get
Bohemians for
Loom now.
survivors yesterday for
He's used the
Arena.
market.
Oh,
It's a
interesting.
terrible
Okay.
build for Captain Lance. Genuinely a terrible build. He's got a lot of wood with the double lumber camp.
Interesting.
But not a lot of farms. He went up too fast.
Lance
so
always
now he
tries to
can't
win
push
before
up.
late game.
He's
Yeah.
picking up loom, which is not
Yeah, he
needed.
does.
He's 100 foot.
And if he
still
wants to go
short
late
of
game, he
castle.
tries to
He's
make
idling
it
his
as
counter.
messy as possible going
Oh my
there.
god, a disaster start and a disaster.
Turks get 20
build for
HP on
Captain
CA, yeah.
Lance.
It's good
It's
shit.
like you can only be greedy with so many things, right? If you're greedy with
27,
camps,
8, 9, 35.
you
Oh, it's
had to
over,
make
dude.
that
ILTC.
Yeah.
earlier on it.
Already one
if
villager
you're
kill for
going
Pig.
For one lumber camp, you can try to be greedy. by
Bohemians do
going up
Wava gold.
faster. He just.
That's true.
It feels like
Turks
he tried to do
gets-
too much.
Yeah.
What are they called?
Okay, it's
Hussars.
it's not the end of the world,
Bohemians
but
get
he
those
is, like, basically
giga
two
fucking
villagers
halberds,
behind.
so
He got
maybe
Loom,
it's a
which
bad
puts him
matchup.
villager behind. He's got 36 seconds.
And then you
of
get
battle
nothing
speed,
else as
like a
Turks. You
villager
literally
and a
only
half
get
behind,
Hussars.
so- Yeah, that's a pretty significant disadvantage.
Wait, do you
due to
actually get
nothing
anything else at
happening
all?
besides
No,
the
right?
Bad build from Captain Lance. He's not, no
It's only
mistakes reported
Hussars.
from his opponents. No bad, boiler. Just a mistake in the build order. And Pig, in comparison,
Like, Camels
is a
goes
pretty
gold.
clean build.
We're talking about
He
trash
should be
units.
clean to just going for
You don't
the,
get, you don't even get
going for
pikemen.
the
You don't get
castle drop and the sidewalk. That's
skirmishers.
exactly his main game plan here.
So Hussar is the
Also,
last unit remaining, I think.
I will say the build from Captain Lance.
It's a little
It's
fucked.
not very common to be seen on Turks on arena.
To be fair, Hussar is a
Feels
great
like
trash
you
unit.
either go for the
Especially
aggressive
paired
approach
with,
where you
CA.
move on stone, and it's going to be a castle Janissaries, either with the castle forward.
This can be in a
pressure,
drawn-out
either
game, I
with
guess.
rams, either map control, etc. Or you go up a tiny bit later and you play stable, like have for map control, monks,
Yeah.
play for the relics, play for the long game. Right now, he does have 2 villagers on gold, but he doesn't have a stable, so it's not going to be like have. It's going to be a pure boom. Feels like he could struggle greatly against
I
any
need to order
sort of
food.
pressure that comes from his opponent.
Oh wow, it's already
Yeah,
6
so, like,
PM. I haven't
at
eaten anything yet
worst,
today.
Captain Lance has given up all 5 relics right now.
Yeah.
At best, he gives them all map control and gets pressured. At best from the from Pig, from Pig's position. So, like at worst, Pig just gets the 5 relics, and at best he gets the
Been
5
so
relics
busy
and
these
he gets
days.
to push his opponent. That's kind of what I meant to say. It's just worded a little better for ease of understanding. Captain Lance will 3
He-
TC
he's-
boom and a monastery, but
Yeah.
he can't really get the relics. Like, how do you beat his side wagons?
Yeah, like again, another extra step of greed. Like, oh, I'm just gonna try to see if I can get the relics. Yeah, I mean, if the opponent will open just like a blind 3-4 TC boom, just keep the scout and make
It's
a
a
monastery
nice
of his
thing
own.
to be able
Yeah,
to watch games that you like to
maybe you
watch
can get 1 or 2
and
If
players
they're
at the same
something
time,
side wagons,
and then enjoy a nice meal with it.
usually a unique unit.
I think
you
that's
could
something
combine with
about
a
these
monster
tournaments. It's so
weapon
fun that you're
siege
like extra
enemy,
involved with the
technology
players
from the
as opposed to
monastery
like
comes
say
with that
esport
makes
tournaments where
sense.
it's just some top team that you don't care about.
Boom. Yeah, Redemption Monks.
Yeah, it's
not
really
an
cozy.
option considering the.
I care way
gold,
more about
income
Pick
Cat
or
Monks
Captain
not
Lance
gonna
winning or
afford it.
losing
The light
than
cap
Team
would be
Falcons or
upgraded.
whatever,
The
you
light cap
know?
for Turks is nice. So like the one scout you have gets additional value. But
It's
once
really
you
nice,
decide why you
actually.
hit the field, man. These guys are chunky. They do quite a bit of damage. They hit like a truck. They are a truck, so it makes sense. Relics coming back in for Pig. I'd be surprised if Captain Lance gets more than one. Getting one relic is actually
Who's
not
my
even that bad.
favorite? Globby, of course. Globby's the best. That's why he got 20,000 hours with Hera's coaching.
Okay.
Yeah, Globby's the
Pig
best
with
player in most games. Everything.
I don't know.
Nah,
if
I'm kidding.
we touched those
I
numbers
don't think I have,
probably
like, a
not.
proper
Fervor-
favorites.
Fervor does make your monks.
I like
move
watching Lance
faster,
just because he
easily
has a
from
bag
the
of
mon- it's a
bullshit.
technology from the monastery, but with Bohemians, you
A
have
really big bag of
passive bonus
bullshit.
Where fervor and sanctity affect villagers.
It's a little
as
bit
well.
like Thompson in that
All
regard.
of those villagers will move a tiny bit faster, so they will be more efficient. That helps pigs equal.
Oh boy, Waga?
quite a
Waga
lot.
fucking lost like a
Yeah, he's
dog,
just
man. He
moving a
kicks
little
me out
faster
and he
now.
loses like an animal. What a
Probably
fucking
looking for
bitch.
a third talent
At
that
least
he's gonna
win.
do a little bit of relic pressure, a little bit of boom, and he's gonna look to get a nice balanced approach to this arena game. I like the relics in this
Notice
matchup. Oh, good snipe from
Mango.
Captain
Yeah.
Lance.
Yeah. That was a very good awareness on the map from him. He might snipe a
Oh my
second
god.
one.
Oh my god, if he gets another one, that's disaster for
Does
Pig.
anybody know what red sauce is
Captain
in
Lance is
Greek?
going for it. He should get it. Oh, he dodges
What the fuck is a
shot.
Greek
That
red
was
sauce?
Crazy.
Dodge, yes.
Wow. No, we gotta get an instant replay on that one. See how he moves though. He's gotta get the heals. The monk, where you at, monk? Heal me up.
Nobody
Wow,
knows?
He makes it
Alright,
away.
I'm
That
not
was
ordering it.
Crazy. Quick instant replay for the chat here. Hold on, let's go back and check it out. He goes in for the monk. He's gonna take some punishment for this wagon. He takes one hit, moves to the left. Oh my. Dude, that was crazy. Back to live though. Back to live. The scout's getting healed. Cat Lance is here to play, guys. That's a good move.
Wait for science? Maybe I should have.
Value on that like have was
Yeah.
healed back, full at its HP, still managed to sneak away.
And by the way, he's still getting value scouting on the map. If he snipes another monk, I mean, I have no words. By the way, these
Yeah.
two relic or monk snipes are kind of keeping Captain
Oh,
Lance
the
in the
rat
game, 'cause
sauce,
now he's
you're
getting a
fucking
nice
nasty,
ability,
dude. What the
And the
fuck?
relics aren't coming in so fast, so we need to
Fuck
make
is this guy
more
talking about
monks.
rat
The
sauce?
relics don't come in quickly, so we don't get that gold trickle as fast. So he's keeping Pig kind of further
The
behind.
fuck?
Lance with a nice eco collected lead. It's quite nice.
Yeah, and on top of that, I wasn't really fully expecting the 3 TC boom behind the castle from Pig. I feel like if you are going to play like that,
A red sauce.
keeping a
I
lot of
have no
builds
idea what
on
it is though.
stone on the way up
But I
to
didn't order it, so it
castling
doesn't matter
kinda
anymore.
slowed you down to begin with, and then he even kept 4 villagers on stone for a long way after he put those 3 TCs down. I see that he recently moved them, so I guess that's good. But that kind of explains, Captain Lance's 10 vill lead right now.
Yeah. By the way, Captain Lance did lose a villager right behind this house. That was
Yeah.
completely avoidable if he just listened to me and made the houses at the back. That's okay though. I'm making the Patreon videos for anyone that's listening, not Captain Lance clearly. Houses at the back just keeps them away from your base, protects the villagers. You want to make the house on the front, you can get punished sometimes, and he loses a villager. It's a pretty bad thing to happen because it's very avoidable usually. But it's only one.
I
vill,
notice a
it's
lot
not
of
the
these
end of the
players
world.
don't put a lot of emphasis on the relics.
Hera?
Wait, did he get another monk? No way.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
When I played any of
Yeah,
these
like I
maps,
was just
Fortress or Arena, I thought
Oh
the
my
relic
god, he
control
got
was like
another
one of the
monk.
most important
Where was
things.
that?
Yeah.
But
He
maybe
snapped him
my
right
feeling
here.
for it is
Oh my
wrong.
god, he snapped another monk. Dude, he's got 3 kills. Pig, just kill him, bro. Just
Securing the
kill him
relics,
already.
making sure enemy doesn't have military that can kill your monks.
Yeah, instead of just
Throwing the
chasing that
map.
monk, you should be probably chasing the
In this late game, not
the
even
light
at late,
cavalry, because
even early
it's
game.
6 HP, and actually
Man,
a bit
just-
of a
just like
fun
10
fact,
minutes
the
pass is like
scout
what?
is faster than
Like
a
800
light
gold or
cav.
something? That's your
Yeah.
imp HP when you get the relics early.
We're defending the monk right now.
It's like they're pushing that
very
fucking monk.
unfortunate,
Look at that
but
guy.
you gotta watch out.
No way. Oh my god. The scout is on follow. 1, 2 hits.
Oh my
no
god.
sanctity.
It never matters about a 2-hour game? There's no way,
Yeah, are
dude.
you ahead of me? I think you might be ahead of me, actually. Yeah, I think you are. Oh, he gets another
think
one.
you might-
Wow. Oh my god. I just caught up.
I think the relic gold already
So sorry, I think
impacts
you went back
like
and
even
then
10 minutes in
probably
at an incredible rate.
Oh my god. You got a 4th monk. That's insane.
Investing in
And
a
he's
relic can
still
set you
out.
back.
You have
Yeah,
to kill
but that's
him.
the thing, right?
to
That's
kill
the
him.
dance of the game.
Dude, please.
It's where you
No, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
put just enough
Oh my God.
investment.
Still, 07's in the chat. That scout goes
And
down
your
a
enemy has to
freaking
match
hero.
or give up
That
relics.
light
And
cap
if you
kills
do
4
like
monks and we have
literally
another
you
one.
make 2 units if he
this
makes
guy's of the
1.
Same quality, Pig has no
And
chance.
if you get 5 relics off
Pig
that,
has
that's
no
insane.
chance. If this guy's of the same quality, let's see. He's gonna take some punishment from the Hussite wagon, but he's going straight out. Great presence of mind from Lance, by the way, to just be sending out light cav directly towards those relics, and he can get another snipe onto those monks.
He is going to. Like,
Wow.
he's gonna kill the scout. Go.
Oh, he's not
Go,
looking.
go, relic moving. He's going.
Yeah, wrong gate.
Wrong way. Oh, Pig, that was so smart, though. Pig switched it up. Think about it, chat. Pig switched it up. Instead of going here, he went there.
Oh, what happened in this
Got
game? 1
fooled.
scout kills
Pig
5
got some
monks.
smarts as well.
Yeah, but that's a problem
good.
by Pig, right?
That's good.
The thing is,
He should
for-
just
for the
have
viewers, just
some units
saying,
guarding the monk.
oh, that like have killed 4
Like,
monks.
what are
Whatever.
these fucking
It's
wagons doing?
4
Shooting
units. What
gates?
is that? A monk?
What's the
100
point?
gold. So that's
Yep.
400 gold down the drain.
And-
That
and for one light cap costs 80 food, right? Like 80 food for 400 gold? Crazy.
exactly.
And on top of that, you force your opponent to make more monks. The relics are delayed. The psychological factor. There's so much at play here. But by the way, Pig somehow gets the faster imp. I don't know what happened to the Lance economy, but we have a lot of idle TC, like 7 minutes idle TC. He's lost his villager lead.
Wagons can
you know, a lot of
definitely protect
resources.
monks.
He's-
There's no
like,
way,
but he's
dude.
missing
What are you
the second
talking
building.
about?
Lance, in my opinion, despite
Like, you
getting
just have
good
to
trades
match
with that
the,
light cap,
the
might have-
enemy
might
units.
have actually screwed up his
So
own
if you see
move.
5 scouts like
Right to
this,
that, so
or even
Yeah,
like 3
he's
scouts
a
before
big
that, you just
delay
need like
now.
4 wagons out.
Yeah, well, that's a factor that we were talking about yesterday. Look at the resources collected.
At some
Captain
point,
Lance right now
he'll
is
be spending more on
ahead.
scouts than you're spending on monks that are
One
dying.
could ask, then
And you're
how
gonna
is Pig
out-military
ahead,
him on the field.
in terms of aim timing. Well, look at Captain Lance's resources. He almost has the exact same amount of resources to click up to the next stage one more time. They're
Yep.
just slightly unbalanced. The timing in terms of Imperial Age is extremely
I just
crucial.
think the
What I would like from
balance
Pig
for
to not
relic
forget
control,
right now
it's
is
very
that,
delicate.
Like we said at the beginning of the match, he
Like,
gets
you're legit just
chemistry.
making
He
one
never
more
has
unit
one-
than your enemy is. Or
never
if you
has
can, a unique unit that
University
performs
going up,
better.
I think he's
At the
gonna
same
keep
cost
using
or
it.
even cheaper.
He's gonna
Chemistry?
have just Pig.
there it is.
There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. A little late, but it's overall fine. By the way, what we're talking about here is that Bohemians can make chemistry in Castlage. If you make that in Castlage, it's a very long upgrade. And if you wait till Imp like normal civs and you get it after Imp, you need to wait another like 2 minutes to make gunpowder. Getting it in Castlage, preparing it for Imp, means that as soon as he gets to Imp, boom, gunpowder right away.
Definitely. That's what's so strong about the Turks fast imp that we were talking again in the beginning of the matchup, because when you're going for that, you get chemistry for free, so you instantly unlock access to gunpowder. Bohemians only being able
Wow.
to keep up with that.
So
because of
aggressive on
their
the forward
timing,
placement.
because they're able to
This is the
research
other thing
chemistry
about getting
on the way
military out to get relic control. You
Like
avoid
said,
this kind of
20
stuff.
20 seconds behind, still fine. He's still gonna have.
But I think it's fine, right?
Loom coming in?
Slightly.
Because he has
There you go.
bombards and stuff like that. That
Very
castle is not
important.
I'm just
safe.
happy to see
If
it,
he can
man.
shoot from the
Just a
walls,
smile on my face.
it's
What can I
12
say? Like,
tiles.
we just get the loom in, don't have to worry about nothing. But here we go. Chemistry's in.
I think
It's
this
gonna
is
be gunpowder right away.
barely,
Handcannoneer is
like,
the
14
gunpowder
tiles
of choice
maybe,
for,
behind the wall.
Mr. Pig. And he's also going to go for the bombards in the back. Very expensive composition, but of course very powerful. He also prepares some pikemen due to countering the Turk Hussar. You need some of those pikemen. So very, very good awareness there from Pig to just prepare both of those units one shot. His opponent, Captain Lance, what's the composition? It's going to be Cav Archer plus Hussar, so less gunpowder for him. But he might also go for some bombards using the Turk free chemistry. Now, here's the thing. What do you think about the Cav Archer Hussar combo into the Bohemians comp? I feel like it's okay since they're so tanky. But it comes down to the micro, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I like the blind hand cannon opening here from Pig.
we're gonna see if we can shoot from there or not.
Turks going into heavy
It's
CA
12 tiles
plus
without the
charge in
upgrade.
late game, paired up with artillery bomber cannons. That's probably their best
Dude, what
combination.
is up with Lance's
We've
idle TC?
seen Sing being very successful with his
Yeah.
with his strat.
Oh,
yeah, Bohemians
it's not
have
even
a
close.
great
He gets an
start.
extra
I
towel to
feel
shoot
like I
even.
wouldn't mind seeing them go into something like halbs and
Yeah, that castle's fucked,
skirms
right?
instead, or at
You
least
can't stop that.
switching
You need your own
after-
bombards
after
or
seeing the
CA walk
because
by.
The CA are going to be a big issue right now.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Lance has 2 relics, by the way, which I consider to be kind of illegal.
It didn't count the
Maximum one,
towels.
so
Yeah, what a
that's, like,
fucking
great
noob.
Early game, considering everything that happened and.
Oh,
considering
it's
how he
so
was a bit
expensive to
behind,
repair like
4
this.
relics
I
in
hate this
catches,
position
but, he
that
gets 2 in
Lance
the
is
end,
in.
So it's not too bad. Relics are not a huge factor.
Like not the
Wagon
whole
Bush
game
tactics
position,
come
but
in,
just
so they
like
make the gun
repairing
counter
when the
move
enemy
faster
has
for Pig.
siege and you have
Pig
nothing to
also
counter
starts
it.
Bombards behind the walls.
It just
Normally
feels
this
so
castle's a bit
wasteful,
too
no?
far forward,
Like
by
you're
the
just
way.
falling
Normally when
behind
they're further back,
every
your
single
opponent
second,
wants to
every
see
single
the
fucking
lead
bombard
as well,
blast.
so actually, a little bit of a misplay there with that castle positioning. Now Lance investing a lot of repairs into
It feels
that,
so
but you gotta run
bad.
Bombards.
Oh,
Gotta watch out
counter
now.
bombard.
Pig, you gotta move.
I don't think you saw him yet. Yeah,
That's
he's not
also
looking.
his only castle, so that's the castle that's right now not attacking conscription, not making traps, because he needs to get the unique technology that affects his CA. We talked about that comp as being very.
Imagine how
powerful,
different
but
this game would
it
be if
takes
that
a
castle
while
was
to
like 4
upgrade, and
tiles
it's
back.
expensive to upgrade.
He
He's
just
still
gets full
missing-
control and he can shoot back instead with bombards. But now he has to
Yeah.
repair this piece of shit.
Yeah, he's
Out
still
of
missing a lot
stone.
upgrades, yeah.
And he
Exactly,
can't
and
attack him
all
because he's behind
jammers at the
walls.
last attack.
Yeah, no help though for Pig. Neither player is ready to fight right now, by the way. Neither player is ready to fight, but
Yeah.
the castle goes down.
If neither
which
player is
makes
ready
it
to fight, then
interesting,
both
right?
players are ready to fight,
will
no?
one of them pull the trigger? Both of them are thinking,
That's how it
hold
works.
hold on, I gotta wait for my upgrades. But since both are thinking that, it's like neither player really wants to engage. So we're gonna see a disengage here. Both players just want to get their fully upgraded compositions going. I see actually
Nice
that
opening by
is
Pig.
mixing in some of his sight wagons, not skirmishers for the backline. I don't mind it. I actually agree with you, Daniela. I think Halberd Skirm is a fantastic combo when it comes to protecting your Hoofneats. That you get to save a lot of gold for the
Build on the
bombard
castle in the
cannons.
back?
But
Yeah.
I don't mind the
Middle
sight
left,
wagons. I
right?
think they're a
On the
decent
minimap you can see
addition to
it.
the army as well. A nice little tank there, a nice little front line,
It
you know?
fucking hurts my head, by the way, seeing the
Exactly,
minimap in the
I
middle.
would like to see them as a front line though.
I keep
especially
looking
because
for it bottom
the
right.
units that are
And I also
behind
keep looking
them
for it bottom
take
left.
less damage.
Yeah.
But then it's always in the middle.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
very
it's,
good front line. Acts a little tank and a shield for your units. Oh, Henkineer.
Oh, and then the green thing, dude.
Heavy cav archers with a lot of mobility. This is a great pickup for Lance. He's gonna punish Pig for going out too early. And Pig was a little out of position with his army, but Pig's got some firing back. He's got some Henkineer. The
Is
Halbs
Pig this good? I think Lance is just not very good in
stand
fair
and trade with
games.
the guns. Overall,
Like-
like, trade.
Like, no
Well, I was
disrespect to
extremely
Lance, of course,
concerned
but
there for a
having
second
that
was
type
Pig
of idle
had,
TC
was that
before you're
5
maxed out on
bomber
booming,
cannons, all
that's
exposed,
not okay.
Away from
You're like
his
7.5
military,
minutes
just
before he was
a
done
couple of
booming.
tiles away from that massive hussar that Lance kind of forgot about them for a second.
That's just so
Yeah,
much
Quickly
eco
coming in, by
damage
the way,
without
that's
any
gonna give
involvement of your
first
enemy.
Bombards and bomber towers +2 range. So
Idle TC now is fine. Now it's fine. Like 122 villagers. People usually stop around 140 normally. 122 is acceptable, I think.
These guys are way better.
So this is okay.
Every way possible,
But when he had like
except
7
range.
minutes and he was
Just
sitting at like
one
80
extra
villagers,
range
that's not
once
okay
their
at all.
comes in. So keep that in mind. The Turk player has to play at range to snipe the bombards, and he has to play a hit and run comp. The Bohemian comp has more power. Great attack round there with the cannons. It's a skill matchup. Let's see what happens.
I think Horse Archer is too good in this matchup now.
Nice flank.
I don't really
Like,
mind
it's so
Pig's,
comfy to play.
engagement so far, but all of a sudden,
I know hand cannons do not win
ready
this.
to play. There's
Yeah.
a massive CA with the
Like, you see
bomber
like how easy it is to kill those
cannons
bombards?
behind all of that, and I just
So
don't
nice to
see-
play.
Well, Hussars taking engagements against the Hells, they found their death.
He needs a
but
billion
I
skirms.
just don't see Pig answering right now to that massive.
And I think he's getting it.
Yeah, like the
I think
CR
Pig is getting
scary.
skirms because he's
Hussar,
getting
not so
Botkin.
much. Like you still need to make them because they're kind of cheap, no gold cost. You can snipe some of those bombards. But the halberdier, especially for the Bohemians that deal extra.
Oh,
extra
he's getting the
bonus
splash damage
against
upgrade.
cavalry.
That one's sick.
Those guys destroy Hussar. So like, CA is the main unit here, and really the only unit that can fight.
He's gotta stop making the hand cannoneers, right? They do nothing in this.
They're going to get
It's waste of golds.
good value on the
Waste of
CA as
pop
well
space,
if
too.
they kind of get to them. However, Captain Lance is just hitting and running, going back to the castle.
He's getting skirms. Oh, dude, this guy's smarter than me. I didn't go skirms for like fucking 20 more minutes fighting against spears. I'm stupid. He sees one of these dudes and he instantly goes pierced.
Kind of lacking
skirms.
right now a tiny bit, and Pig's skirm switch might be just in time here.
Yeah, Halbs. Look at that.
Hand cannons for
frontline
buildings?
Halb.
No, I think he just made hand cannons because he wanted units out that didn't need upgrades.
Back.
It's not a bad
And
choice,
if
right?
they do get in, you know, if they do kind
It's
of
just so you don't get overrun like immediately. But now they're kinda shit in this scenario. Still keep them alive though, just play them behind skirms.
Have to be kept safe though. If one of them are exposed, one or two of them will get sniped.
Like, look, it's still okay, like here, for example. The dice are killing light
But I
calf.
would say Pig is taking the slightly better engagements, and I think he's got better management of his gold, by the way, despite Captain Lance having more gold in the bank currently.
That's a risky castle. That's a risky castle, and the first ville already started to build. Are there any bomber cannons around? No.
Yeah, no
Oh my
sanctity on the
god,
villages
those
either,
bombard
so they're
shots. They just killed like 4 CA there.
regular,
Oh, another
villages,
3
they do
CA.
a
What
little
the
faster.
fuck?
Oh man, I love this matchup. I'm so excited to see this matchup.
Okay, I take it back. I don't think CA wins
Top
this.
tier imp compositions fighting back
If he
and
just goes
forth.
pure trash
But
plus
say,
bombards,
though,
he just
from
wins, no?
Pig, those guys are quite solid.
And
Very
he needs
good
the micro for
bombards
this.
in
He's
the
not microing
backline.
it properly. He's shooting wrong things, and they're going to
So
bad
much,
positions.
Damage also. Not really sure about just throwing the hand cannoneers. They're expensive units, but.
Oh my god,
that
dude.
shot on the
You look away for like half a
CA.
second, you just
That was
lose all your
insane.
calf.
5 CA just dropped. How many kills do these bombards have? 29 kills from just these 5 bombards in the backline. I'm telling you, they are so solid. But one of them does get sniped. Remember, Turkish bombards. Turkish bombards have that extra range. And that cast is being denied.
I
Dude, this
learned
is
the
such
hard
a
way
messy
too
game.
that
Capmans is
Bohemians
still
get
playing
the extra
well.
damage
Left
on
side, just
Spearman.
Stone. A lot of resources in the center.
They
a lot of
legit just
minerals to
two-shot
fight
any
over.
cavalry they
This is
touch.
Such an intense game.
Where are the skirms? Where are the skirms? I
He
think,
cannot play hustlers into this. I learned the exact same way.
Oh, okay, they're forward.
And I was playing, I
Okay,
think,
they showed up.
Magyars? I think it was Magyars.
I expected that.
They have the
fight to
strongest
go
spearmen in the game.
heavily in Captain Lance's favor. He lost a lot of this CA. He
Damn.
only has 14 on the field.
Wow,
right
I
now,
really thought the
20
CA was
on the
gonna
queue.
do it
But
here.
now suddenly, all of his production is being pushed back here. Yeah,
Yep.
forward production is great when you're the one pushing, but when you're being pushed,
Hots is a
you're
fine
going
design to stop
have
the halberds? They're really not fine. I don't know why you would say
replace all
that.
of the buildings. Castle that just
I think
finished,
hustlers
but
need like,
now
what, 8 hits to
suddenly
kill
there's
a
9
pikeman?
movements
And a
on the
pikeman needs like
field
3 hits to kill the
already.
hustler. Maybe 2
Those,
hits.
at this point, those are just starting to one-shot.
He's a
buildings.
giga microcontroller
By the
BBC and CAs and he doesn't have
you
it.
know, coming at it
That's
as a
true,
little
but
bit
I
of a
still don't think the
surprise,
hustlers
but I
are
did
okay.
one coaching session with Pig.
The
I
hustlers
know
are
it was
okay in the
not
sense that
Robbie,
it's,
but I did one
it's his only
coaching session
option.
with him.
But I don't think
And
they're
we
okay as a
talked about
matchup to these
Bohemians.
fucking
We talked
pikes.
about keeping your cannons safe in the backline and also just spamming the halbs forward. And I'm
Yeah.
very, very pleasantly surprised that in just a couple weeks he's made the adaptation. He's very aggressive with the halbs, which is exactly what you want to have. Send the halbs, then flood them in, keep the cannons safe, and let the cannons hit the castles. He's playing a great game of Age of Empires 2 right now. But
Oh,
Caplan's
nice. That
firing
castle's
back.
dying too. Oh, he's
got the-
repairing
got the
again.
Cannons himself. He's
That's his
taking
last
out
630
the
stone.
wagons. Good micro, gets out of the way there. Beautiful stuff. This is what Captain
Oh,
Lance
what the-
sees.
yo, shoot, shoot, shoot.
He's getting a little close to the castle.
Oh,
My god, dude, the
One
castle
shot
death
at
animation in this game is so
insane.
pretty.
like the remaining bomber cannons, well, the Hufnitsa, only 19 kills of them, but they dealt over 12,000 damage already.
Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Oh, good shots though from both players.
Ooh,
Good shots
I
from
didn't even
both
see
players.
that on the
cannon-
bombard. Wow.
By the way, there's cannon fights back and forth while there's army fighting. That's pro AV2 play, and we're seeing it in this tournament. It's so good. Like, this is such a high level match. 2 meta civilizations as well. Pig slightly better trades, so I have to say he's losing more
No,
halberdiers.
the
Like,
bombards!
over time, I really feel like Captain Lance.
He goofed.
He's the guy that needs.
Oh,
gold
no,
more.
he lost,
But
like,
good
3 of them
snipes,
there.
He steps 3. Hufnitz and goes back with the cav archers. What a punish from Captain Lance. The score is
He must have
pretty
looked
close.
away for a
This
second.
game is still anyone's to grab. It's so close.
That was really, really good. Will that castle be almost denied by a couple of random halberdiers? Perhaps?
On left side,
No,
yeah.
I think that
It goes up.
I think Pig is overwhelmed. He can micro
So
everything.
I would like to see a couple more.
Like his bombard micro is slipping.
skirms.
And the
You
emphasis
are
on bombard
right.
micro needs to be
Here
so
comes,
high in this matchup,
Pig
no?
With
It's the only
another
unit that matters.
castle on Captain Lance's new rebuild production,
Oh.
which he's
Dude,
going
he's
to
sitting
have
on
to
170 pop only.
just replace once
The
again.
lad's only sitting on
Castle's
165
down.
pop.
That castle's kind of on the walls as well.
It's good enough, you think
Pig
so?
is closing in on the win right now. Captain Lance.
doesn't
It
have
looks
more
pretty
time.
good now.
No, Pig has no ballistics. Oh my god, that's terrible. The skirms will not hit moving targets. That's probably why these cav archers are so hard to kill. By the way, a lot of those cav
no
archers are weak.
castles.
Yeah, no
nor the
castles.
castles.
No ballistics on castles either. That's true.
And those spearmen have
I
no
like
regard
he's
for their
walking
life.
forward like zombies though with his units. Like his halbs are just zombies running in. Captain Lance missing attack upgrades on his Hussar, but he's not even making many Hussar right now. I mean, he's making, he just doesn't have many on the field.
Oh, splitting them is not a great idea right now. Splitting them, sending small groups of cav archers. I understand you probably just want to snipe a couple of Nitsa, but they're
Last
just
1,000
going
gold.
to melt to a small group of skirms.
Yeah.
Gotta start
By the way,
selling
the
shit
more skirms you have on
before the
field,
market
more
gets
we
fucked
need
up.
Hussars. But we have to keep the Hussars away from the halbs. So in pro games, the Hussars will run in, bait the halbs forward, run back, let the cav archers hit the halbs, and then go back in again. It's a very hard movement to do, but if done correctly, it's very, very powerful. A couple bombards.
It doesn't matter what you sell, you just gotta sell before the prices get fucked up. Because you know your opponent's gonna start selling too soon.
I have to say, Pig has had great control of his bombards for the most
Oh,
part.
Lord, look at that shit. 8 bombards.
I feel like Captain Lance is struggling.
Oh my
all of that
god, that's
force. And I feel
insane.
like in the pro game,
It's illegal for how much damage it is at that range.
Start seeing the Turks bombard towers, like the extra 2 range that comes
Ridiculous.
from the artillery from the unique technology. It is very painful for all
Another
the units
castle.
to deal with.
Oh, jeez.
Actually, Turks' bomber towers are better than castles. Look at this castle. It just completely got destroyed. But Captain Lance looking to go in here. Oh my god, oh my god. He's taking some huge hits. He's losing all
That was
the
not
cav
worth. Oh,
archers.
that's CG. I think that's
There
CG
to
worthy.
be greedy. Going for the bomber
Turks with no
cannon
gold
snipes, he
and no
lost
cav
all his
archers. That's GG.
there. He ran past the halbs, past the shots. No more cav archers. They're all cleared up. Damn, Pig has done it. He's taken out Captain Lance on Arena. Pig is proving to be the best arena player with the Bohemians. Or maybe it's a bit of rock, paper, scissors because Grubby did beat his Bohemians yesterday with the Burgundians. So it's really shaping up at Pig. Fantastic,
Bombers same range as Bowman?
fantastic push
No,
there.
the bombers are longer.
180 pop to 140. And now there's
These
no more
bombers are
cav
13
archers.
range if they
There's
get all
no
the
more gold.
upgrades.
We're
The
only
Turk ones are
on, what,
14
2
range
relics?
and the bowmen are
Who else is
12
not
range, I
enough to
think.
sustain a new army
Which is
of
also
cav
just
archers. It'll take
insane,
a long
right?
time at the very least.
Oh my god, I don't want to sound too biased here, but I'm definitely Team Pig after yesterday's set against Grubby. He played fantastic, and it's so good to see him bounce back in this game as well, where I thought that Turks will definitely have a better power spike with their early composition, but he was patient. He made the
Oh
right
no,
position
oh
at the
dude,
right
he's
time,
losing fucking bombers to like
and,
two hussars.
I don't know how Captain Lance
Yeah, I
will
gotta keep
plan
one in the
on
castle.
pushing with 20 military units, 78. that
I
Pig
can't
has
get bombers
now
against
with
longbows, dude.
200 population,
I was
and
playing Mongols, they don't get
definitely the
bombards.
entire map
They
is
should
covered.
get bombards
I can't
though.
believe we're missing
It's actually
ballistics. Like,
insane that
that's such a crucial
Yeah.
upgrade for
the Mongols don't get
skirmishers.
bombards of
We
all
need to pick up
things.
ballistics, but even without
surely
it,
at
we're
some
still
point in
kinda
history
cooking.
they stole bombers from a
How
different
Turks have
civilization
no
they
counter.
conquered.
Turks need gold to play. They don't have elite skirmishers. They don't even have pikemen. So your own halbs, your own skirms, none of these are a possibility for the Turk player. That's why Turks rely so heavily on gold. That's why we criticized Lance not going for those relics. He snagged 2. I would say kind of luckily, or good play from him, but still, fortunate to grab 2 despite no commitment to them. But only 2 relics is not
Oh
enough.
god,
and now they're out of the
it's so
monastery.
unfair, right?
GG is called. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Pig.
It's such an
who has
unfair
taken
fight.
down Captain Lance on Arena for I think the first time in this event. He's been undefeated, and Pig has just caught his number a little bit. Well played, Pig.
My captain.
It will be
Yeah.
interesting.
I will never
to see
flame him
here
again.
because, we were talking at the beginning of this matchup that
Thank you,
if
what is not even
every
7
one of
months. Good
them
evening to
are
you too,
just
man.
going to win quote unquote their home maps. If Captain Lance is gonna win all the arenas and Pig is gonna win all the Arabias, it's all going to come down to the first match, which Captain Lance had an advantage being Fortress.
Yeah.
So Pig had to win at least one arena.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
huge.
this was it.
Now, the situation's flipped. Now, Captain Lance has to win at least one Arabia, and he has to prove that he is better on Arena compared to Pig, because right now he's lost at one and only Arena that they've played. So Captain Lance is in kind of a bad position right now. It's his home map next, so you can decide Arena, or if he's confident.
Are we
he
cheering
can
for
actually
Gobi
take
now?
them back to
No.
Arabia.
We're
don't
cheering
know.
for
He
Pig.
won the Red Estate Fortress.
Pig is
He's
the
lost
underdog
both
in this.
Arabia and Arena. Which
By
could feel
MMR,
pretty
he's the
bad for
lowest by
him.
far.
That's what Captain Lance can cook up. He's of course representing the Path of Exile community, and guys, he's done you very proud, regardless of who wins and loses this game. Captain Lance has done the Path
Does
of
this
Exile
have ping
community
balance?
very, very proud.
I think they have this
the
ping
meme you guys have is
equalizer,
just
kind
to
of
log
like
in.
Warcraft
I
3.
don't understand it, but
Where if you
everyone
both
stands
have
it,
bad
so let's
ping,
get a
then it's
login
our
in the
ping.
chat. Path of Exile. I love the community, and I love what Captain Lance has brought to the table.
The Lance was because of Council being 2 tiles off. I don't think he lost off that, but it was definitely a disadvantage.
Clean, path to the grand finale, but the loser still has a chance.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a tiny bit tougher.
Yeah, like showing the bracket here again. It's 2-1 Pig
Could it beat
now.
Pig today?
Winner of this goes to grand finals.
I
As
think
Daniela's
so.
Just said, loser drops to the loser
I
bracket
think it'd be
final,
close.
and he's gonna be facing the winner of Grubby.
But I can't beat Pig because I lost a fucking
The
Waga!
winner of Grubby Thermal is a really risky
And then he
position
dies like
to
a
be in.
dog in the
You'd
next
like to
round.
delay that until at least the grand final. So whoever wins this set has a really nice advantage. And yeah, we're seeing the top 4. We're seeing the 4 captains and the top 4 of the events going at it here. And Pig has certainly proved himself to be the best so far.
All I had to do was make
Still in
archers
it.
after killing those
It's
first 3 men at
1-2. I
arms.
don't
I would have
wanna
won
call
that
it
Magia
out
game.
too early. And it's gonna be
In the
his home
Vietnamese
match
game,
next
if I
week,
didn't have that hole, I would have won 2, I think.
A little bit of a break. I'll do
That's all
take
I
this
needed.
time, to just shout out the viewers.
Fuck,
So
dude.
much for everyone watching at home.
The strategy was really bad in the
5,000
Magia
plus on
game.
YouTube, 11,000.
I was like, hey, these men at arms are dying so easily. Let's make more scouts.
Tuning in to this fine Sunday, watching some Age of Empires 2. Of course, the day has only just begun. This is like the first real set of of the final day of day 4. And it's a
I learned that game scouts don't skill enough to
Mr.
beat
Lance
men at arms.
Going the distance so far.
You've been absolutely.
Yeah, the Britons game too. I didn't know the matchup in the Britons game. I never played against the Death Ball before on that map.
It's super nice to see it. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy for
If
you
I just
to
went for
celebrate
Rams and
with
full Magada, I would have
together
won.
this,
But yeah,
amazing
small
event,
choices.
and
I went for the other
there's
choice.
some huge benefits on a larger
the
scale.
Siege
All of these
Mangonel
new eyes
thingies.
on AoE, on the game, on our scene. It just has been a really nice event.
I appreciate that. Seriously, I do appreciate that, Daniela. And I hope that we can make this a regular thing. Thank you, Mr. Pizza Face, for the 3 months. We see Pig just hydrating, coming back. Caplan's still taking some time. Mean Anomaly, thanks to the Prime for 10 months. We'll play some ads right now. Of course, you guys are begging for the ads, rightfully so. I'll play the ads right now. So
Pig is crazy. I bet Pig's sleep schedule is completely fucked.
People want to see a second edition of this next
Like,
year.
this is
We
not
do
even
have
Pig full
a,
power.
Sub goal that we're close to doing. What are we at right now? We're at 8,230 out of 9K. We're close. We need something like 770 if my math is correct in terms of subs.
Like, it's always so dumb to make excuses for things like, he's not well rested or something. But I truly think just being awake for so many hours and your sleep schedule being disrupted, it's gonna affect your performance at some point, right?
Fantastic.
Like your reaction speed being slightly slower, your memory being slightly worse.
With the 5 gifted the co-caster, I knew
Just
I knew
something
I'd
is gonna
buy
be
you for a
worse,
reason,
just a little
Daniela,
bit,
with the
even
5
subconsciously.
Oh, wait.
Even if you feel
this is
okay.
Supposed to be after the get. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's
So it kind of sucks for Pig that he's playing in such a awful timing.
Hang on now. Dude, you can give subs whenever you want. There's no apologizing going on here. Unknown tactics instead of 5 gifted. A few prime subs coming in as well. Thank you guys.
Skull being old? No, you dumbass. It's just literally your
Thank you
brain
for
being not
having
100%.
a blast with this tournament, and
Like subconsciously, you are
casting is
definitely going to be
just being
affected
a part
from
of it.
being
It's been really
tired.
Yeah, you were telling me you did a cast with Yamato as well. Like, Yamato went to Daniela's stream.
It's so random.
They
No, I
casted one
wasn't.
game. It's so funny.
It was really funny. Yeah.
Stormy, Mr. Stormy shipping instead of 5 gifted. We got more primes than I can count. Prime subs keep flying in, guys. Prime subs are fantastic. We're taking money from Jeff Bezos' pocket, preventing him from going to space, and we're giving it to me, a humble streamer, a hometown streamer. This is good. This is a good play. Dizzle with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Bitter, thank you for the tier 1 welcome.
Pig tried to sleep at 5 p.m. this time.
Waiting for them to
Yeah,
get
it doesn't
started.
work though.
Sean
It
on
sucks,
AE,
right?
Big man Sean with the
It's so
10
hard to
gifted.
force
Thank
yourself
you
to
so much,
sleep.
brother.
Yeah, exactly. Like, guys,
Like
you
game
saw
modes for the
this
100 months of day
up,
3,
in
man.
order to make it happen, we have to make it happen.
Like my sleep
So
schedule's still
this has
fucked from the
been such a
one
great event.
time it got misscheduled.
We definitely have.
Luckily, I don't have to
at
play
least
today. But I'm on like fucking 8 hours of sleep across 3 days or something.
Do I go number 2 on
I just can't sleep. My schedule is completely fucked.
Stick with it.
Stick with
and
it?
at this point, yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's,
the brand. It's the King's Gauntlets. I think next time, every game red aside, honestly.
Oh shit, I need
use
to
it
get
in
my
the
phone
finals,
close by
so
because I
can
ordered
choose
food.
left
Maybe
and
you have to
right.
call me. Right back.
That would be amazing. Yo, Galleon, thanks to the 5 gifted. The Sandman, thanks to the 5 gifted. You guys are legends. All the tier 1s and primes. Welcome, everyone. Every sub counts. Appreciate that a lot, guys. Yeah, Death Note last place. He just can't keep his king safe. Please invite Tyler 1 for the next one. Tyler 1 was a bit busy for this one. If the next one lines up and the time works, we will get Tyler 1 in. It's all on him. I would have loved to have him. Alexandria, thanks for the 5 gifted. You've gifted a lot for this event. Thank you so much, brother. I'm still waiting for the game to start. I don't think they've started yet. No, I think they're still thinking about civilizations. Let me see if we have a home map here. No, I don't see anything. Do you have any information on the lobby, Daniela?
No, I'm just looking at the ladder. I don't see them there either. In lobby codes, they haven't been communicated, so
Yeah.
not really
Kinda
sure.
chilling.
Maybe just
Yeah, it's fair enough. No
To
worries. Earthship OSRS with the 10 gifted, and oh my god, 200 gifted from Butcher. Oh my goodness, that's a bomb. That's a freaking bomb. Sheesh, brother. Thank you so much. Holy, look at that number fly up. 100 gifted from K. Is that K shit? K shit is good. I think. Daniela, give that a crack. Give that name a crack. I don't know. Is it just me?
no, it looks like it.
All right, K shit is good. Thanks for the 100 gifted. I mean, that's a big bomb. Butcher, thank you. K shit is good. Thank you, and thank you everyone. That's fantastic. The dream for 9K is looking better than ever here, man. I'm blown away by the support. Thank you all so much.
Guys, get on the hype train. Level 19 and counting. Let's go.
Now I don't want to
Oh,
start the next game. Like, this is fantastic. Let's keep this going.
Yeah, the support for the event in the tournament has been great all across the streams. People have been enjoying, and I feel like that's the best feeling when you're looking back at your event that you put together and you see just everyone, the participants, the viewers, the casters, everyone with just like a nice feeling.
Yeah, I think Death Note earlier was trying to tell me something. I don't really understand him because Death Note's English is like, I need a translator. But I think he was telling me that he was getting a lot of donations when he was playing. He was playing some Age of Empires and he keeps getting a lot of donations from the viewers, which is actually fantastic to see because the support from the community in AoE2 is so high, and that allows the streamers to make these events happen. If I didn't get these subs and support, I'd be at McDonald's, bro, working flipping burgers. I used to work at a deli. Like I had nothing back in the day. You guys give me a job. I get to invest in these tournaments, and there's so many subs. I literally can't thank you all, but thank you to everybody for these gifted subs. Seriously, I think we're gonna hit our goal, and we're gonna hop into the match because the match has started. Daniela, we're back in the arena,
Perfect time.
and oh my goodness, Pig has picked up the Muisca. What the hell, the
What?
Muisca?
The what? No.
The what now?
Oh my god. Now
Dude.
wait a minute, because people have been saying that survival.
Why didn't get lucky against me? I just played bad.
No. Survivalist cooking again? Okay, wait. Okay, tell me what the Muisca do, because Daniela, I'm fixing the cams, and even I don't know what to do. So
I'm gonna get a drink too.
give me
Be right back.
Talk to me. Give me some inspiration here with the Muisca.
So the Muisca have been one of the new South American civs, probably one of the newest civs. They can put up some really nice tight build order here because they're advancing to next stage cost only half the gold, cost minus 50% gold. So you start with 100 gold in the bank on this map. You can not touch the gold, not touch the stone, not touch the mark.
Yeah, Waka played well.
You can just go,
I had 3 big chances to win.
Straight up to
First game was of course the tech switch to Rams
on top of that,
and all-inning Mangudai. I didn't know who would have won.
They're a tiny bit weird.
The hole was unlucky. That's about it.
I'm now see Pig.
And then
bring down a
otherwise,
settlement, which is great.
I
He has
misplayed
the gold close
the
by,
Magyar game by not going to archers right away.
The wood close
Like I
by
should just
that
made 4
makes
scouts
it
and then
cost
went straight
less
into
when
archers,
you
and I would have won that game too.
Yep.
And they also
But I
heal
didn't, so I
nearby
lost,
units,
and
which
therefore I'm
maybe
worse.
on close maps is not that
Okay, so it's that
relevant,
simple.
Since well, you're not gonna
The
have
hole was
those
stupid.
half HP or
I think you can never, you cannot blame a player for a hole like that.
By the way,
It's just fucking
You
stupid.
named a few good bonuses, but one thing we haven't talked about, I don't even know if it's relevant, but it's worth mentioning. Muisca is
Oh,
a
the bug was
monk
annoying
rush
too.
sim
Yeah,
at
that
its
really
core. They have all of the monastery technologies for their
made my
monks.
game annoying.
And they also get a special unit from their monastery called the Temple Guard that can support the Monk Rush. And they also get, as you mentioned, Daniela, cheaper age ups in terms of gold. So this is like the pro strategy here. You would go Monk Rush with Muisca into a fast imp. That would be like the pro way to approach this. The thing is,
That was a weird visual
Vegas
block in
Monk
my
Rush
first
his
game.
life. So
Like
I don't
half
know
my
if he's gonna
base
go for
blacked
that,
out
and
out of
therefore, I
nowhere.
don't really know what unit
Apparently it
composition or
was the
strategy he's gonna go
Mangonel mod.
for.
If there's too many
Talk about
Mangonels,
Burgundians
the
up
game
to
breaks or
Cat
something. But I
The
don't know.
Burgundians have
It's weird.
been a pretty, pretty tried and tested civilization.
Oh, it's just
Okay,
something
I'm
Eerie
gonna
plays
mention
no
them
and
again,
work
but
around is
Grubby's been
part of the
playing a lot
game's skill
Burgundians
set.
and
Nah, that's
having a lot
fucking
of
bullshit.
success with the
It's dog
Burgundians.
shit
He's
game
using
design.
Pig with the Burgundians as well.
Little
Catalan's
visual
might have
error,
got some
and they should just
inspiration
fix it.
there. And
I don't think that's
Burgundians
any
could
excuse
go
for it.
Like a stable play,
Absolute
standard
zero.
light cap, contest the relics. Like Danilo, last game, 1 light cap, 4 monks. Imagine if Captain Lance just makes 3 light cap. He'll kill like 1,000 monks. So that could be like a good strategy to go for the relics here, I feel.
Maybe Pig is prepared for that monk rush.
What if it's
Maybe
intended?
we're actually
And then
going
it's a
to see,
fucking dog shit design.
Monks and temple guards.
Yeah.
Because that is a unit that kind of started some rage.
When holes are so
across the
crucial and you
community
can't see them
afterwards,
immediately
especially
from just looking at it in a
latest
second, at a
tournament, where we've
glance,
seen that strat
that's
couple
a
of
design
times,
issue.
And afterwards, people have started to do it on the rank ladder. So it's definitely super annoying to deal with. The temple guard.
I wonder what's cooking
is
here
a unit
by
that you can
Pig.
make both from the barracks
Interesting
and
Civ.
from the monastery. So actually, you don't even have to think about the barracks. But if you're going
You know how to fix it?
forward
I know
with monks,
1,000 fixes off of
you
my head,
have
dude.
the option to just
Between
use
like
a
different
temple
colors on
guard
the
or two.
outlines of the
They're-
buildings,
have
a
like
toggle
100
for
HP or
showing
something, and
the
we're like,
yeah.
tiles
Yeah, so
only
we'll talk
with
more about the
colored
temple guard if
for
we
buildings
see
rather
it.
than the
Obviously,
entire
we're
sprite.
basically speaking
You
foreign
can do
language right now,
fucking
who's,
1,000
like,
different other
UK
things, man.
vampires, But keep in mind that the Muisca do have
The
this
price of
temple
looking
guard
holes
option
more?
if we go for the
Sure
monk.
do,
We'll talk
man.
about it if this does come to be. Muisca also have a unique unit that's kind of like a skirmisher that maybe Pig likes. Maybe that's a unit that he's, it's recently gotten buffed. It's got an extra 5 HP on a recent patch. So maybe Pig is eyeing that unique unit. Can I pause 1 minute to check the tech? Oh, for his own civ or for the opponent's civ? Oh my god.
I hope it means for the Burgundians.
Because Pig...
That's the risk.
No. Daniela, Pig didn't ask this when he was up against Grubby. So he's checking his own civ. I think Pig is checking his own civ. Oh my god.
Who said yesterday that I never played this Civ, but it sounded cool? A Pig Mayan straight into 25 seconds.
What do you think of the game design fitting 20
That
horsemen in
was
one
terrible.
tile?
He
You mean
picked
patrol
mine for the
stacking?
First time he forgot to click
Apparently
blue.
it's not even intended.
So
It's something they just cannot fix somehow.
Why are they first
But yeah, it's
timing
really stupid.
civs?
The game has collision for a reason, right?
Oh my god.
And collision in this game is very
They're
deliberate
first timing civs.
and a balance choice. So to skip that
Alright.
balance choice is straight up bug abuse.
Why not?
But it is what it is. Like if it's not illegal in tournaments, then you just do it.
Maybe, what if we're gonna see another champion, even though it was Captain Lance that went for champion in
Yeah.
Arabia game?
The
They
chat's telling me.
have bonuses on them.
The chat's telling me that this is the first time that Pig has used a Mesoamerican civ. So this might be his first time that he's actually using or like an American civ in the Muisca. Waiting for players. 14. We're going in. All right.
What is champion? This is a champion.
Champy right here. The Champy Scout. It's a light infantry. Moves pretty fast and does okay in combat, but it's not the strongest unit. Captain Lance. Let's see what he goes for with the Burgundians. He's already picked up his double bit axe, so he clearly knows what he's doing. Oh my god, he's going to stone. This is not what we're normally seeing with the Burgundians. They normally play light cav. They normally play for the relics.
What's Burgundian
He's
special
gonna
unit?
Go for the castle.
Fusilier?
We've seen Captain Lance do this
Someone
a
else.
lot,
I don't
guys.
remember.
We've seen him do a lot of castle dropping, and the Burgundians have a good unique unit, the Custodier.
Yes,
It's
Custodier,
not been
okay.
played a lot, but it is very good. We'll
That
talk
unit
about
is
it when it comes to be,
insane in
but
low numbers, by the way.
One on stone could be a castle drop. It
I was
could
fighting
be a
that with
boom, though,
Magia
honestly.
Hussars
It
on
could be a
Fortress,
boom.
and it was unplayable. They just got that insane first attack.
With stone?
Yeah, like
Fortissimo?
we saw it on the Fortress, like they take a little stone, they take the 10 gold. It's like the Fortress build. We haven't seen it on Arena though. I'm not sure. Thinking more maybe castle drop, but no, it could be boom. Honestly.
Now that is interesting. I do think he's going to take the castle drop approach. Now I just don't know if he's going to make a safe castle or if he's going to.
It's a
risk
hit and run unit,
forward.
yeah. But the first attack swings the fight so hard that
Uptime.
often you don't even have to run
26%.
anymore.
This is
You just
telling
kill them
me
off.
Some sort
And then
of
because they're
very
fast, you actually
aggressive
run them down
build,
too if they're slower, you know, like
but
whatever
something
infantry or
went
something.
terribly wrong because he
It's-
had 600 wood in his bank.
No, it's
Okay, we're gonna play after Ares over.
chewing
Probably
loom.
Mecha Chameleon with my
You
friends.
only get Loom in Arena. if
Dude,
you're
I've been
gonna go
eyeing that game for
forward.
so long, it looks
actually think
hilarious.
He's monk rushing. I think he's monk rushing with the Muska.
I
can't believe
think
it.
so too.
This game is gonna be cinema, chat. This game is gonna be cinema. If what we're seeing is accurate, this game is gonna be cinema. Also, Daniela, there's Loom for Captain Lance. I think he also wants the forward castle. Oh my god.
Well, that's the thing because I was thinking, the aggressiveness that Captain Lance is showing, I wouldn't expect that
You
Castle
like
to
Gorg?
walk
If
in
he wants to
his
play,
base,
sure.
Just protecting.
But Gorg is glued to
the
Dola.
gold, protecting his base. When I
His brain
seen him
doesn't
being
allow the
aggressive,
viewership
he
drop.
went
Like he,
forward.
it's like he feels
Varus is
physically
very
ill when it
confusing,
happens.
Captain Lance. I
When he
think
plays
I know
variety
why he
games and
wants
stuff.
it, but it's a bad time to get it if I'm correct. I think he wants that because he wants to play a few Flemish militia to just secure the castle forward.
We're playing a
Or
Monday
he could
show
just want
match.
a
I'm not
stable.
sure if I have
He's gonna
time.
make a
I need to check
monastery now. Sorry,
when they
market, excuse me.
have it
And I
planned.
think he wants a stable.
Because I delayed all my birthday stuff with my family from the 19th to the
Stable? Yeah, there you go,
22nd.
stable. So he's gonna go stable market, okay.
Or
I
21st? I
think
don't
maybe
remember.
stable for a few light cap just to
It's tomorrow
take the
anyway.
map and go for the forward castle maybe.
No, it's 22nd.
Kind of few stone in the bank. However, he can move all of the villas that are going to run out of food. Pig Random is already 1 minute and 30 seconds away from the next stage. I think
It was
we
Dragon Boat
can
Festival,
already start
man.
seeing
Dude, my
new
parents didn't
villages
make
moving
the
forward. Double
what
monastery
are they called?
siege
Like the
workshop.
bamboo leaf wrapped rice thingy,
see,
the
he
sticky
goes
rice
for it.
thingy.
He has loom,
No,
so
anyone?
Normally my
Anyone-
uncle
anyone
makes
coming
them and they give them to my
forward?
parents and then my parents give them to me.
He-
But
he
this
has
time no one
loom,
made
but
them.
if he
Now
doesn't
I
come
don't have
forward,
them.
he's
It's
got
fucked
loom
up,
for no
dude.
reason. Like that doesn't make any sense. No, he's coming forward. He's coming forward. He's gonna monk rush. How is he
Oh,
gonna
I
monk
love
rush?
those. The ones with
What do you
rice
think?
and
It's not a
napchong
monk
and
rush?
some
I don't think
peanuts
it's a siege
and
rush. I don't know.
like a piece of pork belly. I fucking
We'll
love
get caught out,
those.
though.
I think it's Monk Siege, but he's also trying to distract the scout away,
Yeah,
move
that's
the villas
smart.
forward. Yeah.
That's really smart. That's 200 IQ. He's gonna sacrifice the champion on this side, and he's gonna run the villas out here. If Captain Lance is
I
really
like the meat
smart,
version.
he would know. Wait, why did
The
he run this way?
sweet
Let me
one
go
is
this way.
northern China, right?
Captain Lance might not be thinking about that, but he's also
The
gonna
savory
keep
one
throwing
is
bullets
all
on the
like the
field.
southern
Like
Chinese.
I talked
And my
about,
parents are
Rush
from
Rush
like
controls the map, it's pretty
Guangzhou.
nice. And he's gonna also go forward.
So it's
with
all, like,
villagers.
southern
They're
Chinese
both on
stuff.
the map with army and villagers. This is crazy. This is literally crazy.
I read about
Oh my
that
God.
before. That the
that
northern Chinese
that
people,
workshop might have been
they have the
discovered.
versions with the red beans and stuff. And I was like, what the
Only.
fuck?
If you scout
Rice
this
and red
GG.
beans?
Captain Lance is not
Never seen that
it.
before.
The bear is pretty annoying. Siege Workshop forward for the Muiska.
Oh my god, this is absolute cinema. The workshop is going to go up. Captain Lance has no vision about any of that. I love that Pig actually walled in his villagers. That's very important.
Southern Chinese, anything
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Thai
just in
Vietnamese?
case.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
All right, it's just gonna be. It's gonna
I would
be
say the
monastery
steamed
after. It's gonna be
foods
monastery. It's gonna be
share a
Temple
similar
Guard Ram.
flavor
It's
profile
gonna
as
be
Vietnamese and
Temple
Thai
Guard
foods.
Ram. Okay, we have to talk about the Temple Guard. Let's
A
wait for
little
the
bit.
monastery though. First of all, let's see what Captain Lance is gonna go for. He's gonna go for a monastery here, and he's gonna try to pick up the relics with the Burgundians. And he also probably wants a forward castle. Is he gonna go for it? A defensive castle would be amazing versus this, but Captain Lance does not know about this. Okay, let's talk about the Temple Guard. The Temple Guard is a 100.
Oh, that's too early, is it
unit
not?
from the monastery that attacks faster the more it hits. It's very good against knights. It's very good against buildings, okay? It's quite tanky as well. Castle in the center for Captain Lance. He goes middle of the map castle. That's neither offensive. That's not defensive. That's the worst case scenario for Captain Lance. And now the the ram is on his walls. Daniela, what do you make of this?
Okay, I make that in exactly maybe 30 seconds at the first sight of that unit. Captain Lance is going to pause.
He's gonna pause
What
and
the hell is that?
check the tech tree real quick. Let's see if you're right. Will he pause? There's a random ass unit, the
Wait,
Temple Guard.
what is that
Captain Lance
unit?
might not have seen it. He's played a lot of games of Age of
What?
Empires, but this is a new unit with the new DLC. The Rams are in. The Temple Guard is here.
I thought it was a
Pig is
castle
cooking.
unit.
Oh my god, second monastery. So double Temple Guard production. 2 Rams. Temple Guard's coming in. It's not a monk rush. It's a Temple Guard rush. Good walls
I
from
love
Pig.
that. I love that. This strategy has been taken by surprise pro players in tournaments.
Yes. And it's very hard to
Heart,
stop.
I love you, but if you're listening to this,
Shout out Hearts. And Temple Guard, guys, 12 attack, 1 armor, 100
That
HP.
unit is
The more it
insane
hits, the faster
stat-wise.
it attacks. So it's great against buildings. but it
What
just
a
nukes
ridiculous
that
unit
Flemish militia.
stat-wise.
No chance. You could convert them, though. You could convert them nice and easy. But listen, stables down, markets down. Where's the castle? The bear
well,
came in as
castle is
well.
Castle is in the middle of the map. I was going to say, what if Captain Lance would have went for that safe approach for once, you know?
Yeah, for once, just a castle at home, but it's not Captain Lance's style. Captain Lance will die and live by the forward castle. That's how it is. He's winning with the forward castle and he's dying with the forward castle. But maybe he can hold.
We're inside the ram
He's
to
gonna try
disable
convert.
it?
You have to hop into the ram. You have to hop into the ram.
Nice.
Beautiful. He hops in.
But now it just goes to. Oh my god.
This is so
Oh, dude,
dangerous.
what the
Look at
fuck?
you hopping from one side the other one. Guys, when you target a conversion and then you hide the unit that's targeted in the ram, the monk loses the charge.
Yeah,
You're gonna
the charge
have
on
to
the
start
conversion.
recharging. Yeah,
What?
exactly. You're gonna
Why?
have to start recharging all over again. So that's why the ram micro is so important. Oh my god.
Oh my, Flemish militia just getting shit on. Oh, we're in on the wood line. There's a hole on the wood. We have a loom at least, but dude, these guys are so strong. One conversion comes out though. We need these conversions. Can we snipe the mangonel? Not quite. Pig is showing the best preparation out of anybody in this tournament. Pig is going with a mangonel, a ram, and a few temple guards, and there's nothing to defend. Captain Lance is completely naked back home. Few Flemish militia. He's going home. He's got 4 relics though. He's got 4 relics with Burgundians. Maybe he can hold.
Oh my god. Well, I don't want to speak too soon, but it's exactly like you said. He's showing the most amount of preparation, the most diverse strats. This is already a great series. This is a fantastic showcase of, you know, dedication from Pig to just learn and expand his horizon with new.
Who am I rooting
units,
for?
with
My
new
Captain
strats,
Pig.
new
Yep.
civs. I love to see this.
He showed it yesterday with the Jan swordsman. He's showing it today with the temple guards. But by the way, this game is not over. 4 Burgundian relics is a crazy advantage. The 5th one he can grab later. He's defending with monks. It looks really bad, but all he has to do is hold. And like Pig is only 1 base behind this. Monks can turn the tide, honestly. Conversion? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, he doesn't get the second though. Lance has the score lead. Lance is holding. Oh my god. If Lance holds, that's the craziest hold of the tournament.
I don't know. Monastery.
You would think a unit called Temple Guard would have conversion resistance.
Temple guards are hopping into it.
We
Well,
have a
even
second
if,
one though.
they won't.
We're not even worried about that.
Yeah.
We got a second one. We just need some Custodia. A couple Custodia. You gotta kill the ram with something. And Pig, I feel like Pig keeps misplaying. He keeps going really far.
Oh,
Triple conversion. Oh my god.
oh.
Triple conversion from Lance. And the converted units are killing
Holy.
the remaining units from Pig. Holy. What a hold from Lance. The monks get the job done. This is fantastic. for him.
These guys are fucking traitors.
Oh, but here come the Muisca monks.
That's
They're
insane.
wanting to get all of
They'll
those
fight for anything.
conversions back. And they regain faith way faster.
Yeah, Muisca Civ bonus. You could regain faith 50% faster, but Captain Lance is getting atonement. Atonement lets monks convert enemy monks. Pig needs the same upgrade. If this is gonna go into a monk war, Captain Lance might have a lot of more
Oh, this is so
experience
wild.
in this situation, though. Dude, this is the best game we could have ever asked for out of these 2 players. Defensive castle. He's got the full
Need that
relics. He's
MBO
got a
clip
ton
with
of
the
res
Vululu.
coming in from the Burgundian relics. Defensive castle's really good. He's gonna hold the gold, hold the stone. The woodland's gone though. We need wood. We have enough for another lumber camp. Dude, Lance is safe. Lance is actually in a decent position, converting the monks.
This is so freaking good. Like, we were talking how a good Pig is for coming up with a new strat, but Captain Lance was prepared. I didn't expect Captain Lance to know right now what the hell atonement is. There's
Yep.
so many viewers that have been playing for 10 years and they don't know what it is. Like, they're prepared with
Back shots.
monastery tag. Pig is
Oh,
getting
fucking
devotion,
hell, that
which
monk took
kind of
it.
increases the conversion resistance on your units as well.
Yeah, and he's also getting atonement. It's gonna be a monk war. It's gonna be monks versus monks, guys. You convert one, I convert it back. That's how it works. It's monks versus monks. And Devotion coming in is
Oh,
really
wasted
good.
shot. He
for
wasn't
Pig.
looking
It's
at
gonna
Vic.
make his monks harder to convert. We need Devotion from Captain Lance if this does devolve into a monk war. But I have to say, we have a ton of res. Cousinier here. The unique unit would be great. Like, everybody's not using the Cousinier, and I'm starting to think they're racist to French people. Honestly, it's such a good unit. We can use it. It
Are
has the
they
French name, but
anti-cav?
it's
They have
still
spears.
good.
So my first thought would be they're anti-cav. But it's also AoE too, so maybe they're nothing like that.
Redemption from Captain Lance.
He's flexing.
He's going.
crazy
for
it was
all
used
of
100
them.
HP, by the way.
Wants, that mangonel.
They are
So,
anti-cav.
Redemption lets him convert Siege. It's an expensive tech though, 475 gold. In come the monks. It's monk v monk. Oh my god, it's literally hands up and watch. 2 conversions
Their
for
monk
red.
micro is so good.
3 conversions for a red. Lance is going for the mangonel though.
He converts the guy,
really good to pick.
and he instantly shoots him in the fucking back. The town center did not hesitate whatsoever.
It is.
holy
a lot
shit,
of
dude.
those, definitely. A lot of those lumberjacks are yesterday's news. Captain Lance has no good
Damn, he's
access
in
right
the game
now.
because of those rednecks,
he's
huh?
got
That's
him working on the
insane.
lumber cab. Oh, by the way, Pig is trying to hug the mangonel so that Lance can't shoot him. Dude, Pig's micro with the monks has been stellar. It's literally so good. And now there's more conversions. But Captain Lance's economy is a disaster behind this. But he's got almost enough res for Imp. Bro, he can just get Imp.
He
Down here?
could, but is that the correct call right now? You go
Imp in a monk war is really good in my opinion. It's maybe not like the theoretical best call, but it's okay, you know?
I agree. Because of course, the block printing, which gives you a conversion
There's
from
not a
more
loyal
range, but
soldier in
right
this
now
fucking
it
game.
feels like Captain Lance couldn't get wood control.
Yeah, we have no wood. I mean, we can just take the backwood. Like, we're not actually
Why
that
is he not
stressed
making
in terms of
villages on
resources,
Pig?
But it's really
Oh,
just
now he
like
does it.
The presence of mind.
Fucking
to expand
11
the economy
minute
when you're
idle
just fighting
time.
Monks v monks. The micro has been insane from both players, by the way. I don't think you guys understand how good the level's been. This does not feel like a 1600 elo game. It feels more like a 2k elo game. I'm not joking.
Absolutely, and it's just hilarious that right now Captain Lance has actually more
Oh
temple
no,
guards
oh
on
no,
the
he's
field
losing units for
than,
free.
Pig.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, he's got 5 temple guards.
He's more
to
temple
2
guards
temple
than the guy
guards.
making them.
The conversions are crazy. Just hit him back with his own units. We can heal them up and just attack him. More villagers for Pig, but Pig behind this is not really making villagers. He's actually got 11 minutes of idle TC time, which is a lot of idle
I can't
TC
believe
for
how
Pig.
strong those
Maybe
Burgundian
outside of
relics
his
are.
comfort zone.
Sick.
Redemption's in. This Mangonel is in trouble. Lance has great monk micro.
What?
Oh wow. Converts the Mangonel.
Yes, a conversion, but among
predicted a dodge or what?
It's important to state here that okay, there is redemption in, but there's no sanctity. Sanctity gives the monks extra 15 HP, and they can actually survive a mangonel shot
Yes.
with sanctity.
Yeah, it's an important upgrade that hasn't come in for Lance. I think Lance is looking at Imperial Age. Lance is eyeing Imperial Age. The hold has been stellar so far. Oh, but Pig gets a couple conversions.
last second
converts a temple
change.
guard, converts a monk.
That's
He
what
still
we're
has a
doing this
push
game,
that's
by the way.
live over
That
here.
it just keeps the progress bar, even if you switch
trying
units.
to actually convert the monks back. We talked about it earlier, but Muisca, they get their monk juice back 50% faster, so they can convert pretty much, double if they're microing correctly with the monks. But
Oh,
so far, Pig with a 10-vil lead. Lance trying to go for Imp, but he decides to Q Custodia instead. He's gonna go Petards and Custodia. He's gonna break the wall and go for Custodia. Pig is coming out though. Where are we going? He doesn't open the castle.
Captain Lance is gonna start looking for a king to snipe.
Yeah, 2 Petards, some Custodias. Like
He wants the
Kickstep
castle
if I've
drop
ever
his
seen
TC, I
one.
guess.
But Pig has no idea this castle's here. He's gonna walk past
boy.
it.
You can't castle drop this anyway, right? There's too many monks.
Space?
They'll
Oh,
convert
he
his
wants a
villagers
castle. He's
and
got the
even fight him
stone.
back.
Pig has the stone for the castle. Dude, this is anybody's game. But why do we have petards? We're gonna go for a counterattack. More villagers coming forward. It's not the right time for a counterattack. It's a great idea, but right now we have to defend our base. Captain Lance sees these villagers though. He's got the Custodia. He sees the villagers. Oh, Pig is getting massacred though. Pig is getting massacred.
I think Captain Lance has been playing a fantastic game. He's
Oh,
been
it's
under
over.
so much pressure this entire time. I don't know how he had so many reds in the bank. Now he has so much more militaries. 22 military units versus only 3.
Wow.
Pig has 3 temple guards.
GG. Wow, I can't believe it. It's a game 5. It's a cinema. What a hold from Captain Lance. What a push from Pig. What a hold from Lance. What a nice try from Pig.
So sick.
Kind of come forward the forward
Thank you,
castle,
Yimo, for the
but
42
Captain
months,
Lance
man.
stuffs it. And we have a game 5. It's literal cinema. Every set this tournament has went to game 5 out of the favorites of the tournament. Out of the 4 captains, none of them has won over the other without a 3-2. Another game 5 between the captains. The captains are so closely matched. It's ridiculous. And now we have Captain Lance going in to game 5 after a stellar defense. That triple conversion. Dude, can we just go back and watch that triple conversion? I mean, that triple conversion completely solved the game. Right here. I think it was around here.
Sling is good for Pig? Nah, I think he just had to play a little bit cleaner here.
What a
And maybe
fantastic
switch to
series.
Stone if you want to do that
Right
cancel
here,
drop
right here. Take a look at
earlier.
this. Take a look at this. Triple conversion. He converts 3 units and he instantly kills another 2. So it was 6 red units. Now it's 3 blue units, 1 red unit. That's insane. And that right there was the hold that he needed to actually survive. It was 23 vills. He looked like he was dead.
Thank you,
Completely
Shimpo,
dead.
for the 9 months, man.
Damn, I'm so impressed, man. Both these players deserve a lot of respect, honestly.
And I don't know how much the new viewers know about the game, or for those of them that are watching this for the first time, it's important for you guys to understand the level of, I don't know, that these 2 players just play that game.
Yeah.
I'm
really high
super
level.
impressed. Like knowing all the monk tags, going for the strat. Captain Lance probably didn't expect that push. Maybe he did. Just keeping his composure. Doing all the right things. It was a great hold.
Yeah, really well played, man. Really well played. Just so impressed. And we're going to go into a game 5 now. It's going to be Pig's home map, though. Keep that in mind. It's going to be game 5, Pig's home map. And I think he's likely to choose Arabia. He's gone through his Bohemians on Arena. He's put a lot of time into that. He doesn't have that anymore. We've seen that Captain Lance maybe underprepared for Arabia. Some suspicious strategies that haven't really worked out for him. So I feel like Pig just bringing this to Arabia for game 5 is a comfortable advantage for him. But I wouldn't count out Captain Lance because those weird strategies only have to work one time if it's a 2-2. And I just need a minute to just be right back here. So Daniela, while they wait, entertain the chat for me, please, if you don't mind.
Oh boy, sure. We're looking towards the last game of the series. Again, stressing out that this is the upper bracket, the final. The winner goes straight into the grand final, and the loser still has a chance today, but it's going to be just a tiny bit tougher. Chat, I'm very happy to be here with you guys. I hope you're enjoying the series. Bear with me. I'm a tiny bit nervous. I'm not used to this big audience, but I've been having a fantastic time so far. I don't know. I'm happy Hera wanted to co-cast today as well. I'm always up for it. Bro asked Danielle what? Bro asked Danielle
that's her.
to entertain the chat like the
She's talking right now.
Tell us, who's Daniela? I'm a caster in the scene, but I'm a small caster. I'm not as known as the top boys, but yeah, definitely trying to be more involved. I'm casting a lot of the events on my channel, so when Hera's not online, make sure.
What the
you
fuck?
put
She has
that
her own
in the
overlay and
chat.
everything? That's all
And
sick.
yeah, I've been starting to cast a couple of years ago. I'm full-time casting for like 2 years now, I think. So it's nice to see, growing a channel and a community out of nowhere. Basically, I never was invested into
She's like
video
1800s?
games.
You mean 800
AoE
MMR?
is the only thing that I watch and play until recently. Now I'm kind of starting to get more into other names. Daniela cast next Red Bull or Riot. Oh, one can only wish. What's your Twitch name? Daniela AoE. What do you like about the remaining contestants? What we just saw, the fighting spirit. Oh man, I don't want to sound too biased, but I think I'm just on Team Pig. rooting for him to win this event. Like he just was so impressive with new strats, with new civs.
All right, I'm back, and it looks like Pig is still AFK. Got a Red Bull to refuel things, of course. Just have to keep the energy high into this game 5. And let's see what they can do, man. Pig's home map. I don't know what he's gonna go for. It's gonna be Arabia probably, but in terms of civilizations, he's already used his Vietnamese. What did he play yesterday against Grubby on Arabia? Besides Vietnamese, he played the Wu. Maybe
do you think he's gonna
the
win?
Wu out again, honestly.
No clue, honestly.
I don't know.
Not a fucking idea of who's
Oh
gonna
my
win
God,
this tournament now.
I've been receiving.
I think everybody
so
was thinking
much
Gobby
love
just because of
from
MMR,
from
but he's
your
been looking
channel.
shaky.
I don't know. I just
Lance suddenly
appreciate it. I
comes
just
out with like
wanna
1,000 different
say
strats.
that really quick.
Pig
And
is
for
like
the-
fucking
all the
leveling up
followers
every
and all
single
the
fight,
supporters.
every single map.
All the nice words.
And you
guys
turmoil
are
is a fucking
absolutely
menace on
fantastic.
Arabia.
Nice.
I love all
So I
of you
think
guys. The support has
It's
been
weird, right?
absolutely amazing.
There's no like clear favorite where you think like, ah, this guy's gonna win.
Yeah, we gotta take this tournament to StarCraft next, by the way. Like we have a whole group
I think
of like wholesome
Gobby has a
viewers,
really
RPS
high chance of
fans.
just dying before he
You know,
gets to
we've done
play his game.
Warcraft, we've done AW2. Someone get you
Like 25
Thermal,
minutes in, and
Day9,
suddenly
Loco,
his
some of
game
these
just
StarCraft
looks like
guys.
shit and the
Host
game's
a StarCraft
over.
Tournament. We'll all move there, play some StarCraft, realize
Can I
that
lose
game
a
is
request
shit,
fortress?
come
No.
back, play some AW2.
You can only request
I
Arena
think
or
it
Arabia.
sounds good, honestly.
Sounds good. Like just take out this rotation and do it with every game.
Yeah.
What could go wrong? Like you guys have been having a blast. My Warcraft. I now have Warcraft.
Same as me.
a
Yeah, but
recommended.
I just played
First
stupid
of
though.
all, I've been watching and playing AoE for years. Nothing else. On Twitch, on YouTube.
I
Now
played
have
real
Warcraft
stupid.
3 games recommended. Now I find myself stumbling upon a channel. Oh, look, I'm watching Warcraft 3 now.
Yeah, and Gobby has to play a lot of
No,
games if he wants to win.
Warcraft 3, Daniela, listen to me here.
Stamina is
Undead
gonna
the
be
weakest race. Night Elf is
it's gonna be something to mention.
Orc is for the aggro roid ragers, and human
Okay.
is for the people that want to win. It's the best civ in the game. That is Warcraft, okay? Summarized. That's the whole game.
All right, and who's coiling whose ass?
No, I'm coiling everybody's ass. I'm the undead coiler. But it's the weakest civ in the game.
It's
I'm telling you,
BO7
it's
from
the weakest
tomorrow.
civ.
This is the last day. That means Gobby's playing everything. Do you see the schedule? These schedules are insane. Who schedules this? Gobby
asking
plays
though.
one game here. Could have gone 5 games, right?
Oh, whoa.
And
We
then
have a game.
he plays this one.
Arabia.
And then if he wins this, he
Arabia.
plays this one. If he wins this, he plays this one. All today.
Oh my god, I gotta get in here.
Imagine
Sounds
having
hype as
potential
hell.
20 games.
Gotta get in. I don't have the freaking dashboard's failing me.
Insane schedule.
Alright, we're hopping right in. Oh my god, get me in.
Let me in.
Oh, Korean Chinese.
It's nothing to do
okay,
with
okay,
16
okay,
people
okay.
bracket. They just
Nice,
needed like
this
2
is
more
nice.
days or something to play these games.
Koreans, Chinese. Koreans, I don't think we've seen them yet on Arabia, at least. We've seen them on Fortress.
Yeah. Yeah,
Ah, it's not because of loser bracket, man. They just need more time. They needed more time, dude.
And Captain Lance. It slipped my mind. We're talking about Pig Civ, but yeah, that's true. He does play the Chinese, and this is considered to be the best civilization on Arabia in terms of pro play.
Still see me if this is gonna be hype.
But it's
Sure
also
is,
good
but I
for
think it's
him,
hard to
like,
pull off.
He plays it well. It's a great civilization. He won his best of 5 yesterday with the Chinese. He kind of clutched it out. He's doing it again. Your boy Pig back on a game 5 with Chinese, but this time up against Captain Lance's Koreans. What the hell is he cooking with Koreans? They've got a bunch of good strategies that they can go for. He already has Loom, by the way. I don't know why Captain
Lance
has
on
Loom.
Korean is so
Early
sus.
Loom.
I would just immediately
Maybe
suspect
that's
a tower rush.
slightly
House or something?
House or something, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Is he already walling?
Like, either the Loom is like 1,000 years late, or it's like 3 minutes early. But I'd rather it be early than late, all things considered. So he gets the Loom early. He's gonna be having a decent Dark Age.
Maybe
with
it's
the
getting
Koreans.
early
Their
Loom
main strategy, I guess,
to stab
is just
people
trying to
early?
spam out
in the
wood
fight?
costing units.
I don't know.
Yeah, all wood units for the Koreans are 50% cheaper.
So
That's quite
fucking Dark
significant.
Age,
So we're thinking
Villager Rush.
Spearmen, skirmishers,
Shanking
mangonels,
people.
scorpions, all kinds of siege.
You watch Privateer busy new
Actually, no,
games?
did they get the
I don't
bonus
know.
in siege?
The interest for TI
no.
is getting kind of low
Only
between
range
both myself
soldiers
and my
and
friends.
so sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so have to listen.
It's like
to
no one fucking cares
Spearmen,
anymore.
Skirmishers, fire lancers, archers, cav archers. So no siege, but everything else gets a wood discount. That's kind of like the main approach. But you also get nice towers for Koreans. You get a nice stone mining bonus. And it's worth talking about. You get a nice unique unit, the War Wagon. So keep that in mind. If we do see the War Wagon, it's a very powerful unit. What do you make of his Korean pick here? It's something that, we haven't seen before, Daniela.
I think this is going to be some sort of phosphor rush, and with Koreans, you can do a lot of them. You can either go for FC Castle drop.
Yep.
In your base, I see that stone in the back of his base. I don't know if he scouted it. That could work. He has a very good map for a phosphor.
Yeah, back gold.
Yeah, back gold, back stone.
Yeah.
And speaking about gold, you could go for another phosphor rush into.
I'll definitely play more Age of Empires after this tournament, but mostly
Yeah,
team games.
true.
I don't care too much about the
So
1v1s.
you can go like fast castle, and instead of going for the castle drop, which is like the more like let's say predictable fast castle, the more typical fast castle, you can just go 2 barrack fire lancers. This is a strategy that I put a lot of time into.
maybe.
Like, I when the fire lancer first came out, I was just fast castle, fire lancer. Every single game was so fun, and it's a really, really powerful strategy. We're pausing because Pig wants to check the tech tree. Haven't played versus Korea in 150 games. Wow, first time versus Korea. That's crazy.
Oh, do you think that also has some sort of factor? Like not knowing that the civ you're playing against, not knowing that they can throw at you.
I think so, yeah. Like, not being familiar with the civ is so painful because, like, you can read the bonuses, but, like, reading the bonuses, it's kind of like if you read the physics formulas before your exam, but you studied nothing. Like, yeah, you have the formulas, but you don't know how to use them. And that's kind of what we see here. It's like he's going to read what Koreans can do. Now what? Now he's got to figure out how to play against the civ from a guy who's Captain Lance, who's really, really intelligent with what he goes for, and who's got such a deep arsenal of strategies that he can bring to the table. I feel like it's a big disadvantage for Pig, but he does have the Chinese, and he's very familiar with those guys. So at least he knows what he's doing, which is good.
Yeah, I think another thing that I was saying yesterday in Pig's matchup when I was casting is that I also kind of admire the just straight up going for the Chinese pick. Chinese is one of the pros' favorite civ. I find it weird to play for people, especially for people that are just learning the game. Right now, it's you start with 6 villagers, but with 0 food in the bank. Their start is weird. You gotta have to pay attention on how you use their bonuses. They get technology discounts, but yeah, I find them weird to get into. And I was impressed to see him playing Chinese yesterday. Let's see how this matchup is going to go.
Yeah, I actually agree with you in principle, Daniela. Like, I think weird starts. They also get, like, none of their bonuses are that insane. Like, Chinese is the kind of civ that gets ahead a little bit. It's like, it's the king of, like, I mean, you guys are RTS fans. You know, like, the RTS theory where it's like, get ahead, then keep getting slowly more and more ahead until you build up, like, all these little advantages into a big advantage in, like, 30 minutes. That's what Chinese does. That's why, for pro players, we love that. It's like, oh, we're just building up small advantages. We're so confident. We're so comfortable. But in these kind of, like, mid-elo situations here, and these players, don't get me wrong, are very good, but there's nothing like that powerful about Chinese. There's not that one bonus or unit that's like unbeatable. And that's why Pig has to play sharp and he has to play well and consistent to be able to get the best out of the civ. And right now, to be honest, he hasn't had the best start. 53 seconds of auto TC, only 25 seconds is usually acceptable for Chinese. Anything more, it's kind of bad. So Pig with not the best start, and Captain Lance up to feudal, playing a regular game, Daniela. He's just walling and going range. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that he's doing not anything crazy, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Pig, however, is working on walling his map. I don't really mind those walls too much. He's going to open a range as well. Not seeing him earlier on gold kind of bamboozled me a bit. I thought is going to be a scout opening, but no. Was that an adaptation to seeing? No, I guess he just scouted.
No. I think it's an adaptation to the walls, actually. So Pig probably wanted to open scouts and then sees the walls and quickly goes for the archers, which I think if that's the case, that's really smart. It's a very good decision to just be on archers or maybe even skirmishers if you see your opponent is fully walled. Scouts can't really break walls, and running in is okay, but it kind of a high variance play. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Not really reliable for a game 5. Still with 1 extra vote from the Chinese start, so pretty decent opening for Pig, even though it wasn't the best Chinese opening. He's still ahead. Like the walls, though, as you said, Daniela, and looks like we're going to see a pretty basic, standard game, which I love. I
Gork is the best streamer, maybe? He sure is,
I
dude.
don't know how relevant it is, but when it comes to the
You think he tried to
main
insult me, but Gork is a good friend of mine.
topic,
And I appreciate
has
all
already
the nice
put it
comments
out-
towards him,
Oh my
dude.
god, I was just gonna say that.
Oh, he fixed it, yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, that I'm not a big fan of just like, closing down the gap with the main gold, because later on you will have multiple vills pathing around that gold, so they're just gonna be less efficient bumping into each other. But also you kind of leave your opponent's archers to get super close to your villagers to get 3 tiles away, whereas right now how he moved that house a bit later on in the back, well, in the front in this case, and fixing all of those palisades right now, Captain Lance's archers won't be able to range all those gold miners.
Yeah.
which is good.
It's still like a bit too close to the gold in my opinion, but at least it's not touching it, so you got a little bit more space there, which is decent. And I like to see Pig aware of these things, just trying to play some, some proper Age of Empires, make sure that everything's looking solid. He's baiting a scout from Captain Lance back into his archers, which could be really good. Captain Lance instantly recognizes. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but from what I'm seeing from the Path of Exile guys, and it's really only Captain Lance, but from what I'm seeing from him, is that if there's one unit on the field, he's the best player in the world. Probably better than me, probably better than Viper. Like, one unit, and the Path of Exile players are just like 1,000 IQ. They never lose it. It's perfect micro. He's dipping and dodging. As soon as there's a secondary unit, it's like, oh, he's just a regular player. It's just an interesting observation that I've got from the Path of Exile guys. But anyway, Pig making his way towards the Castle Age, just dropping some farms, a few archers, walls, and it looks like both players would do the exact same thing. Just a few range units, walls, into Castle Age. They're very far from each other, so that's why we're seeing a very passive opening. They both spawned in the corner, which is not always the case. So this one is more of a passive Arabia.
It's funny, right? Because usually when you're spawned closer to each other, then you see people kind of changing their strategy and going for an archer or Manatarms into archer opening, because you want to hit those timings and do a lot of damage with what you call slow units, and go scouts when you're further away from each other, which is the case here.
Can you predict the
We've
remaining
seen
matches?
a lot
Nope.
of scouts opening, and now we see
I think the
archers
remaining matchups are
opening, which
really
I think
volatile.
it's a bit funny.
Yeah, it's really interesting to have an archer v archer war. It doesn't have
Although,
to stay archer v
I
archer
suspect
for, like,
that
forever,
U-Thermal
by
is
the
going to be a
way.
lot better than Grubby on
Skirmishers, if
Arabia.
anyone decides that.
I think U-Thermal's
Again, Captain Lance,
micro for early game and lower unit
I'd
count is
actually
much better.
Rather,
But Grubby's probably much
rather
better
the
in like
Chinese
absolute
players
late game.
Switch off archers, but I'm not.
I just don't think he can get there.
Because the theory is, if you just play archer v archer up against the Koreans, they're gonna get cheaper archers. They also get the extra armor for free. Whereas if you just play skirmishers, yes, the Koreans get cheaper skirmishers, but it lets you switch to Cav as the Chinese, or switch into the Fire Lancer, which is better for you. That's kind of what I feel anyway. But for now, it's just gonna be Pig going back home and waiting for Castle Age.
I think this technically should go into a composition sort of like Fire Lancer plus Skirmisher from Koreans. They're cheap, like you said. They get the armor for free, which is important for the skirms. And then again, just cheap Fire Lancers.
We could easily just see a boom here, Daniela, as well. Like, market at the back, another wall. This wall is like very hard to penetrate. Down here, there's not really a lot of space to push. No crazy hills. I mean, this one's kind of nice to push from, but Captain Lance is kind of far from that. We could just see a passive game where both players just want to add town centers and boom to late game. If that happens, Koreans do have bombard advantage over Chinese. So Koreans have gunpowder. Chinese, I think despite inventing gunpowder in real life, don't get access to any gunpowder units in game, which is kind of
What
interesting.
the fuck?
Was going to make a joke here, but I didn't want to throw Yamato under the bus. He said that the Norwegian invented it.
He said the Norwegian invented gunpowder? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shout out Yamato. But Yamato's like that. He just says stuff, he just throws things out there. That's why we love him.
You might be right. I mean, with the amount of map they just walled in, both big corners. First of all, if Pig goes for that approach, for the boomy approach, he has some awesome TC spots.
Pig, right? Yeah, back. So you're thinking like
Yeah.
back here, maybe back here, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. With a stone, with a gold.
That's pretty good.
Whereas, yeah, we talked about, I mean, Captain Lance having the back stone, but I don't know about the main stone being so forward next to a gold. If you can't really make a TC there, it can be siege pushed from the front. It's a bit awkward.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful here when you place those pound centers. Captain Lance, again, the 1-unit scout. It's just like perfect micro. Sees the archers. Are you kidding me here, Captain Lance? This is fantastic play. Sees the archers, is kind of tracking them here as well. Pig is trying to move out. He wants to get that crossbow bodkin spike. We've seen Euthermal play this strategy a lot, by the way. Euthermal is like the crossbow king out of all the players in this tournament. And Pig is moving out with the crossbows, looking to find some advantage.
We play again very well on the Gauntlet, yes.
From Captain Lance.
Oh, I told him, yes.
Oh, no. He buys a stone. Oh, my God. Explain what happened, Daniela. Please, do the honors.
Oh, so when you place down a foundation and you start building the actual building, you lose some resources. And like we talked even about the castles, when you delete it, you lose basically the percentage that you had started to build. So yeah, even if Captain Lance just tapped that foundation, it was considered that he already started build that TC, which is 275 wood and 100 in stone. And when he deleted it, basically he lost one single stone.
One stone.
That's just enough for you to not be able to place a new TC.
Yeah, so basically you have to buy 100 stone for no reason. So he's down 170 gold, which doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean, you know, when you consider that he's already down 700 resources, that's not the kind of trading you want to be doing at the market. He needs to take investment advice from H-Rock, but unfortunately, H-Rock was asleep and couldn't help out Captain Lance, so he makes a big blunder there at the market, buys 100 stone for no reason. Outpost on the side. I like this from Lance, getting some vision out here. Those crossbows just outside of vision though. Pig is kind of just keeping those there for later. It's going to be a 2 TC play and a siege workshop at home. So looks like Pig wants to go for some rocket carts, makes a move in, but Captain Lance spots it with the outpost. Good vision.
I have a question.
Tell me.
How much crap did you give H-Rock for being late?
No, actually, I was really nice to H-Rock. I think
Oh,
H-Rock's
yeah,
in the
could have, I
chat.
think.
Dude,
But there was no money in it, yes.
Rip on him.
That's still barely is.
H-Rock, shout out to you, bro. You played obviously
that's
you were
crazy
late, but
money.
You were so nice about it. You reached out to Knopf. You were cool about the situation. You came on the cast. You apologized multiple times. H-Rock, you're kind of a legend. I'm not gonna lie. You played that one very, very nicely, and you didn't disrupt the tournament at all. So I didn't give him any shit because I felt like he did the best he could, despite anyone could sleep in late. Who cares? It's not that big of a deal. We call him Sleepy A from now on though. But take a look at this. Back to our game here. Pig is getting cleared up. Pig is getting cleared up big time.
That was a really, really good surround.
It's such a big advantage if your base is against the edge of the map.
To randomly be there. I like that Captain Lance went for the elite skirm upgrade. He didn't bother to invest into the crossbowman upgrade since he only has 5 archers. Like those can just be mixed in with the skirms. Sure, just keep them cozy, but it's just not worth it for you to invest into that when you already have the counter unit.
Yes.
And now you can reinforce a potential sneaky.
That's cope?
cavalry
You think
from
so?
the Chinese. You can just add in a couple of fire lancers or something.
Captain Lance has
Thought you
like
mean
ass in
something
his
else.
ass. He just can't sit still. Look at this. Forward villagers. It's like 2 minutes of booming. I gotta do something. He's gonna go forward. The thing is, it's the perfect time. You just cleared up the army. He'll pick up crossbows. So Daniela, I think he's getting them just in case. He wants to.
No, I think the edge of the map is really big advantage.
Make sure that he's able.
Like you legit
to
cannot
not
go
get
there.
cleared up by any
And then you
unit.
just
So
have
the
this
crossbows on the field
unnatural
is big.
barrier
He
of
also has 2
invisible walls.
rocket carts, but I think Captain Lance.
It's crazy
doesn't want
strong
a castle.
advantage.
I think he wants guard towers, which Koreans get for free. So keep this in mind. The Captain Lance could employ the guard tower push, but Pig is here with 2 rocket carts. You have to respect this.
Oh my god, this could be an entire disaster for Captain Lance. I would have liked him sneaking in a siege workshop on one of those forward hills in front of his base. You just get your own rocket cart. Just as a reinforcement. You already have the military there, but siege could be something that you could run into and screw up all your plans, which basically just happened.
No, Captain Lance is going home like he missed the bus. Like this guy, he didn't even stick around. Like he just went back home, and for good reason. For good reason, Pig is cooking with these rocket carts. This is fantastic. Captain Lance has to run. All of these are weak, and actually, Pig is trying to cut him off right now. This is great from Pig. Dude, the micro's crazy. Oh! Oh, the army's gonna die! Lance is giving up on them! Oh my god. Lance got cleared up completely.
Well, you
Wow.
were saying about those views that they went back like they missed the bus. I think they didn't even want to be on that bus.
Yeah,
To be fair.
the heart wasn't there, honestly. They walked forward, but I can see there was no courage in those villagers. So they go back. A tower on here. I mean, it's good. You can defend yourself, which is great. But it's not really the position that Captain Lance wants to be in. I do like this tower, though. Yeah, these two towers defends the stone. I think that's okay. He does get the keep upgrade in Imp. But keep in mind that Pig on stone can go for a forward castle because he's got the full map control now.
Which is exactly the approach that he took in the final game versus Grubby yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Go for the forward castle, and he had the fast tip prepared with it as well. Pig, there's a tower. Okay. You could dive it. I mean, it's not illegal, but it is somewhat risky. University being dropped down for Captain Lance now. Looking to maybe tech into ballistics.
Did Pig get any coaching from Lewis?
I think he did. Or no, I think that might have been day 9, actually. No, I think it's mainly been survivalist for Pig. Oh, that's
Been
the
looking
second
at those
university.
19 villages in the queue.
Guys, that's the
Oh, no,
second
really?
university for Captain Lance. Yep.
True, he has one at the top.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a minus 200 wood, basically. Minus 200 wood, and we have 50 and 1 in the bank. We need those 200 wood. And Captain Lance, he wants to make his way to Imperial Age, but he's missing the food right now. By the way, eco upgrades were missing for Captain Lance. He's getting them now. Pig is further ahead, like significantly further ahead. But I have to say, by the way, this. It's really hard to push Koreans. So even if Pig has an advantage, even if he comes for the castle and whatnot, I feel like he could actually throw into the Korean towers, and we could have a really good game on our hands, a very back and forth game. Right now, it's 110 population each. Pig has the advantage, don't get me wrong, but Captain Lance's position's very much playable. He'll pick up ballistics for the towers and the range units, and he's going to go heavy on stone. Looks like he wants to, or maybe just wood. Okay, fair enough.
It's the absolute same strategy, just like yesterday. He clicked Imp, 16 on stone. He's going to be moving forward with the castle. Now the question is, where does the castle go? I really like that hill in front of Captain Lance's range. Like, not too close to the
I like
tower.
that one. Yeah.
It's a huge hill. Your traps are going to be on a elevation, attacking all of those towers, all of the forward production that Captain Lance has there, and it's just going to push him off of stone, which you never want Koreans to be on, just because of their
Why not taking
pesky
relics?
towers.
It's hard to keep
Coming forward.
track of.
They're just coming forward for Pig.
While
He's
you're
got
doing
a
everything
Imperial
else.
Age, He's got a 4th town center. He's adding in some barracks, so he wants to go Fire Lancers, which is a great call. Fire Lancers for Chinese move 10% faster, I think, in Imp. So it's a very fast-moving, very tanky unit. Missing Gambesons, though, means that the Korean Arbalest could deal with them. But here we go. It's the forward castle. We saw this yesterday versus Grubby. Daniela, he nails the exact hill that you call out. Pig is playing as perfectly as the casters right now, with limited vision, limited, understanding of where the hills are. But looks like he's got the presence of mind to target the perfect hill. And does he get it, though? Does he get it?
Oh, there's some military, but 3 rocket cards. Now Pig has to be paying attention to those rocket cards around the foundation of the castle.
Oh, he can kill his own castle, eh? No,
Yeah.
he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah,
Always scary,
fine.
though. Nice hits with the rocket carts. The towers, again, towers are like offside. They're not really doing a whole lot right now. That main hill there is what Pig wanted to target. He's 30 seconds faster to Imp, or no, a minute faster to Imp, actually. And he needs just a couple trebuchets. Oh, Captain Lance does a defensive castle, but he's downhill. Beta castle from Lance. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see right now. He's getting mogged hard.
Castle is going to kill a couple of villagers as well. Trebs should be instantly in the queue. There they are. No! Conscription first.
No, conscription first. He's a disciplined player. Please, Daniela. He's not the kind of guy to rush a trebuchet. He's gonna get conscription first, trebuchets later. He's got that discipline.
Playing for the long run.
Yeah.
I respect it.
That's right. Now, I wouldn't resist. I'd go for the trebuchet first. Secondary hill, though, for Pig. So great control of these two hills. Like, that's really hard to fight. but Lance has cheaper units. Everything's cheap for him. We're gonna see Yupsong come out. Yupsong gives extra range for the towers. Bracer comes out. The towers are now keeps. And I've always found that Korean keeps look so cool, by the way. Anyone in the chat agrees? I think they look so cool. And they're quite powerful as well. Free upgrade, Bracer coming in. Yupsong with the extra range. It's going to be trebuchets for Captain Lance. And remember, Captain Lance has bombard access, but he needs chemistry first. It's a 2-minute, 20-second upgrade.
What's the longest time I've stopped playing Dota? I think it might be this one.
Really good in a Treb war. That being said, so is a hill. Daniela talked about the hill bonus. 25% more damage with these Trebs. I feel like Pig's in a good position to start pushing.
But I've been paying attention to what you said. 20-minute mark, Captain Lance. Ooh, I don't have villagers forward.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Going.
There it is, the sneaky tower. Captain Lance needs something forward, but he gets caught out by Pig. It's so funny. Like Captain Lance needs something forward. He always goes for it, and he's bringing in the Cav Archers now. Korean Cav Archers are cheaper, not the strongest unit, and missing bloodlines and whatnot, but still pretty good. And he's gonna force a defensive castle out of Pig.
Yeah, definitely not a huge fan of those Korean
Think that
CAs.
happens? Probably not.
A couple of hills will die here. That castle will still go up. The issue for Captain Lance right now is that he has no way of defending his base right now. Like those trebs on the hill, he's going to be.
That's a lot of vills. Sorry to cut you
yeah.
off, but that's a lot of vills dying. That's
I know,
like I feel like you undersold me on that. You said a couple vills go down and the castle still goes up. That's like 20 vills going down and the castle's not up. Daniela, you undersold it. This is crazy for Lance.
Because I expected Pig to react, you know, to panic a tiny bit more. I was like, okay, he's probably just going to go back to the TC, wait for some skirms, but.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
why is Captain Lance diving? 3-2-2. We're diving with skirms. How did we get here? How did we get here with the skirms? 10 skirms just die for no reason. It's madness on both sides. Both players repairing the castle like it's their actual IRL house. But this castle is going to die first. The hill bonus really paying dividends there. Towers, though, still holding for Captain Lance. Defensive castle, he just has to hold. He's got the 2 trebuchets.
Yeah, now rocket cars can go forward even, well, needs to clear up the towers first. Towers are very annoying for Koreans, just like you said.
Yes.
Keep for free, or he has the bracer. Probably doesn't have. Oh, he does have Yupsong as
Yeah,
well.
he picked it up. He picked it up right away, actually. Which is really good. The extra 2 range, like 8 + 5, 13 range towers. It's really hard to play against that. Caravan coming in for Captain Lance. That's going to boost his trade card. It's going to make his trade cards move faster. Only problem, you can only trade with your opponent in a 1v1. Captain Lance might start trading with his opponents. Who knows? Who knows?
Does Pig even? Oh, Pig's market is behind a palisade wall, so he's going to have to take care of that if he wants. It is forward though. You get rid of the palisade, it's just there.
Where's the market? Oh, marketeer. It's possible. Caravan completed? Okay.
Okay, well, Pig can finish that castle now. He can take a breather. Cav Archers are out.
Yeah,
29
nice.
military from Captain Lance, 30 from Pig, but Captain Lance doesn't really have, you know, a plan. It's 34 military, 18 are Cav Archers, a unit
Yeah.
that I feel like you really don't want to be on.
It's not bad. It's cheap in terms of wood at least, but it does kind of sap your gold, and it's not the strongest for Koreans. But like, I'd rather him have Cav Archers than have nothing. But you talked about it earlier, Danny. Fire Lancer is the perfect unit for Koreans here. Like Fire Lancer Skirm, boom, that's your combo.
Yeah.
It's really good. He does kill the castle though. Captain Lance kills the castle. That's a massive hill, huge win for their Path of Exile community here. Captain Lance representing it beautifully. He's gonna dive in, he's gonna take out the Trebs, he's gonna take out the rocket cart. Captain Lance is pushing Pig back and reclaiming the monster hill outside his base. What a play from Blue, and what a pushback here.
I only talked about how much I dislike those Cav Archers, but if there's no counter to them, if the skirms are all in front of his base, they're in the middle of the map, they're slow, if they're not here to protect, what were those, 5 traps? 4 or 5 traps, something like that, a castle, the rocket cards, everything was lost.
Yeah, but Fire Lancer elite upgrade coming in for Pig. Pig's got a lot of resources. Okay, Captain Lance, so smart. He rushes to that hill, he puts a keep on it. He just wants to secure that hill.
That's really good. That's really good.
Defensive castle from Pig. Pig lost 1,000
We'll need more
villagers.
trips.
He lost 1,000 villagers on this castle. Doesn't even finish it. Like, oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah. He also does have a nice little stone at the top as well. The line of sight for Korean villagers.
I'm just watching it too, I'm tired of it.
So nice to get.
I don't think I have
extra
time to watch
resources
everything.
When,
I mean,
your
there's
builds
like
are
fucking
scattered
4
around
more
the map.
cities or something.
Thing is,
3 more
Lance is
cities.
taking Pig to deep waters here. And the problem is, Pig has probably not played too many late games against Koreans where Captain Lance is towering everywhere. I saw a game on the ladder. Captain Lance played a 2-hour Korean game. And he won it in 2 hours with trash spam and towers. And he's doing the same thing. Of course, the time limit is at 1 hour 30 in our tournament here. But Captain Lance will drag this game to 1 hour 30, and he'll play the time limit if he has to. Score right now is neck and neck. Second castle goes down. Pig has 160 villagers. Hello? That's too many. Not according to Death Note, though.
Yeah, true. There is a couple too many. However, at any point, if he realizes he could delete a couple of them, he has 51 lumberjacks right now. It's not that he would be floating a lot of wood, but he has 31 idle vills right now. Delete
Yeah.
half of them.
Yeah, you could just delete
When
some
you're
that kind of
200
standing
pop.
around. Captain Lance,
Yeah.
150 pop, so he's got less pop than Pig, but like Pig's pop is just, they're just homeless villagers, like unemployed. Castle comes down here, finishing that, other castle would be nice. He's teching into Light Cav, beautiful tech switch into Light Cav. He's got tons of food. I think Light Cav is exactly what he needs right now. However, if Koreans, if they get on Fire Lancers that are cheaper, the Fire Lancers from the Koreans will decimate the Chinese Light Cav. So it all comes down to whether Captain Lance can go for that Fire Lancer or not. I'm not sure if he really likes to play it that often, though.
I gotta say, I love Pig's castles.
Yeah.
Like they're all so good. One at the top to protect the raids at the top towards his eco. Just stop Captain Lance just pushing more and more with towers and on that side. One in the middle of the map, and he did have one in the south that he lost. All on hills in great strategic positions. I really like that.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Even the ones he lost, like you said, it's like they're on massive hills. So he lost them, but he still had the right idea initially. And even the 3 that he's got right now, fantastic defensive castles for Pig. Take a look at the Fire Lancers, guys. We're talking about Pig like he's, in the grave and we're about to show up to his funeral. He's 200 pop. He recovered beautifully. He's got the Fire Lancers on the field, fully teched. He's making that light cap transition, only missing the armor. And dude, the Chinese, 200 pop, they have all the blacksmith upgrades available. It's a good late game. They mix all kinds of units, and it's hard to deal with. Lance has the towers, but those Fire Lancers are a huge issue right now.
Absolutely. It's only it's on Lance to realize that he has to switch on his own.
Yeah, you gotta go Fire
I
Lancers.
don't want to say they're not necessarily better because the Chinese ones move faster, but they're more cost efficient. They're cheaper. It's easier to spam them.
And he's going Hussars, which is like, dude, Korean Hussars are some of the worst Hussars in the game. Like, yeah, you get the Hussar upgrade. You're missing armor. You're missing bloodlines. I think you're missing even husbandry. It's like, they're so weak. Like, they're not a good unit here. And I feel like we don't have the food even to spam them out. So let's see what he can do. He's mixing units well. He's investing into his towers, by the way. Architecture to boost them up. He got arrow slits to make them deal more damage. And so it's mainly a tower-focused strategy. Towers plus trash units from Lance. I disagree. I think Fire Lancers are way better. But he seems to stick to what he knows best. But take a look at these Pig raids at the back of Lance's base. Pig is cooking. He's got a 50 population lead.
Here come the raids. Those are so good. Captain Lance doesn't even notice them.
Yeah. No towers behind as well. No towers in the back to help you. Like, no castle. It's just, he needs to know. He can lose 1,000 villagers to these light caps. Seriously. He finally realizes, though. Good on him to recognize he's getting raided.
We talked about Pig's nice castle positions. He just got rid of that keep that Captain Lance was holding on that hill. If he comes forward with a castle there, I would love that because he does have the resources for it. He has 1,000 stone in the bank.
Yeah.
Castle.
What are you doing? Just running in and dying.
Yeah, I like that. Just push the advantage,
Castle
right?
would be really good. Yeah. And also now I completely lost my train of thought because I went back to his base and I saw he still didn't finish the one that he lost 1,000 workers on.
Oh, yeah. The cast is still not up, of course. It would be funny if Pig wins this game without finishing that castle. It's like he didn't even need it. Pikeman now coming in. Anything but Fire Lancer. like anything. Captain Lance has invested into trade carts before Fire Lancers, ladies and gentlemen, just to put this in perspective. That's okay, though. That's okay. Not gonna get too mad about it. Pikemen coming in just to help deal with some of those light cavalry. And those towers are quite strong. But those 3 trebs from Pig, very exposed, by the way. If we can just defend ourselves here a little bit and snipe those trebuchets, Captain Lance can buy some time. Bombards, by the way. We talked about bombards. We haven't seen a single bombard on the field for Lance. I think he needs bombard cannons to hit the field. He's gonna run into his towers.
Oh my god. The light cav is stronger than Hussar. Yeah, Korean Hussars are missing a lot of stuff. They're missing the last armor, the last attack, bloodlines. So at this point for raiding, you would rather have Chinese light cav.
Yeah, light cav from Chinese are actually better. Towers are good though. I will say like towers hold pretty well. The Lancers trade well underneath the towers.
Did someone time how long the series took? Because they put aside 2.5 hours for it.
The problem is though, Lancers doesn't have the time to get to where he needs to be, and Pig is really pushing him to his limits. Tower on the left, taking down the towers. Or sorry, Treb on the left, taking down the towers. Murder holes coming in for Pig. Pig's got max 200 pop, spamming light cap and Lancers into your base. Lance is getting out pressured and out tempoed right now.
Mongo getting heat wave? Yeah, it's only 26 Celsius here.
With
It's not
the
that
risk
bad.
of sounding again very biased, but I just want to point out another thing.
Our neighboring countries though, a little bit further south in like Switzerland.
He is
36 Celsius, I heard.
more, production forward. You have Fire Lancers, they're slow. He's coming with forward barracks. I was expecting maybe castles on those hills.
3 hours and
Love to
50
see
minutes,
those.
yeah. It's not that bad actually, I thought it was
would
worse.
love to see even more forward actually.
I like
That's
it at
the
2.5
way
for that.
when you're pushing,
That's
to
fine.
just, get more ground, get more
Yep.
terrain.
It's 40 in your city?
Prevent your opponent from like stalling as well. You
In
know,
France.
Like, if you don't go
What
full
a big
Russian,
difference.
You can like take
My country's right next to yours,
finish up
but
your opponent, he can
for some
hold,
reason it's not that
stall,
hot here.
and it can get messy and
Maybe the ocean winds are cooling us.
He looks like in a rough position. I have seen him
Or
hold
it's slowly
some similar
transferring over
positions
here.
on the ranked ladder race. So while it looks good for Pig, I 100% agree with you. I want a forward castle, Trebs to move forward, more production. You got 7,000 wood, you got some stone in the bank. You just gotta. He deleted the castle. He lost 1,000 vills on.
No. He needed that 100 stone hero. Come on.
He got back like 100 stone from that. It was at like 80%. Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god. It's okay. Breathe. At least he has loom. At least he has loom, guys. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard though. Double the
See my dog?
population for Pig compared to.
Is he? Oh, I think the cam blocks it.
Yeah.
Or the
And it's been like that
microphone.
for a while as well, by the way. It's been like that for a while. The only hope for Cap Lance are these
Of course
towers.
now he doesn't do it.
But they're not really helping that much because the Trebs are taking them
No,
down
what's up?
faster than
He's
they're
climbing
coming
my
up.
chair for some
So
reason.
there's less and less towers the
What's
more
wrong?
time goes on. Pig is leaking a Treb though. May even leak another Treb. So he's leaking some Trebs. Wonder if that will play a role at some point in this game.
Last armor upgrade for the halberdiers. Halberdiers, however, won't be able to catch up with the
I think he
with
wants
the
us
light
to
cav raids, and they're just going to melt first of all to the fire lancers, to the skirms, to everything that.
It's
Pig
pretty GG
is
this
just
game. I don't
throwing
think he
the
can win on
field.
that.
He has 50 light cav in the queue, 32
Wow.
skirms, 15 elite fire lancers. But how can you produce them when also villagers are taking a whole lot of space?
Castle on top from Pig. Not quite the forward castle we wanted, but it does control 2 wood
I don't
lines
take my
and
dog with me
does
when I
make it
travel
messy
now.
for Lance. Lance is getting pushed hard. Lance has done a good job stabilizing at 110 pop. The problem is 110 pop is not that impressive. And he keeps getting pressured and he keeps losing some towers. And here it is, Daniela. Here it is. Forward castle from Pig. Give it up for the Australian guys. Show some support for Pig because right now he is
gonna
one
move
step
with me?
away
If I move
from being
permanently
the
somewhere, yeah.
first person locked into the grand finals. Nobody would have predicted Pig. Maybe like 10% of folks were predicting Pig to be the guy in the grand finals without losing a single set, and he's done it in spectacular fashion. Lance is below 100 pop. I don't see a world where Lance can hold this. GG's called. Pig
GG,
makes it
nice.
happen. Wow.
Oh my god, what a fantastic series. Honestly, well deserved to Pig. Probably one of the people that deserve the most.
Who flamed my captain, huh?
you know,
Who flamed this MMR?
Getting into all the new civs, all the strats,
Yep.
everything. Captain Lance absolutely made him work for it though. It wasn't an easy run.
Apologize right
Actually,
now.
this series-
Anyone in my chat that flamed my captain.
Damn.
What a
Crazy,
fantastic
crazy
game.
performance for Pig. You said it best, Daniela. Pig brought out the new strategies. He really tried out a few different things, but he stuck to some meta as well. I like that from Pig. You mixed in some meta, some Bohemians on Arena, best Civ in the game. Some Chinese on Arabia, best Civ in the game. Some Vietnamese, a comfort pick. And then you have some spicy tech. You got that Muisca on Arena coming out. We had the Wu yesterday on Arabia. It's a good mix of meta, good mix of some spicy anti-meta. But Pig, behind that, great fundamentals, great micro, and great control of the map. These are Viper castles. This is like every castle on a hill, every castle in a good position. But it must be said, guys, Captain Lance, great series. Really well played. He had such a nice hold. And honestly, this last game could have been anyone's game. Like, Captain Lance, you know, we had a little bit of like Vils going forward, Vils going back, a few missed decisions, but he showed his quality, he showed his class, and he's still in the tournament. He just has to win against the winner of Grubby and Euthermo now in the losers bracket, which is our next set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a banger after banger today. It's the final four. It's the four captains. Daniela, any last words before we move on to the next set here?
I
I'll
think,
watch like one more.
Basically, this series
getting
spoke
late.
for itself. It's great to know that Captain Lance still has a chance today. He is going to have to work harder for it if he wants to have his spot in the final. We might see this matchup repeated today in the grand final. There still is a chance. But for now, Pig is just gonna sit back.
One more series?
relax,
Yeah, I'll watch one more series.
And
There's
just
no way
enjoy
I'm
the ride,
watching
enjoy the games
everything.
until he's
It's too
going
many
to be-
games.
It's going to be his time to.
I feel a little bit bad for Grubby.
Hera, thank you so
He
much
really
for
put
having
in.
me.
He got
It
put
was
into a
a
gauntlet
blast
that is
chatting
just
with
against
you
him all the way through.
And again, thank you, Chad.
And
Thank you
that's
for all
assuming
the-
he even wins
all
like
the- all the
against
support.
Euthermo.
Thank you so much, Daniela. You casted like a beast today, and every single day we've had you once a day, and it's been great.
You shouldn't
cast,
have
so thank you
lost,
so much
it's
for
true.
Joining us, and really had a great time casting with you, and good luck at covering. the rest
Actually,
of the events on
one
your channel,
was
by
not
the way.
even
Enjoy
in
it.
his hands.
Thank you so much.
Yesterday just went so long that they moved yesterday's games to today. That's why he's playing extra.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right.
So it's
there
not
you
even
have it,
about
guys.
losing.
Daniela, be sure to show her some love in the chat, guys. Daniela casted every single day on the channel. She does a great job co-casting. She has her own channel on Twitch. You can check her out, Daniela AOE. Check her out on Twitch. Give her a follow. Show her some love as well. But let's also take a moment to thank.
Am I someone glad I'm not in the shoes?
huge sub gift.
I mean, yes and no, right?
Active
Playing these
Value
games so
Pals,
many
5
back to back is
gifted.
kind of
From
shit,
the north
but
to the
it's also
200
kind of fun to go
gifted.
through all of them and
Oh,
hopefully
who's
winning.
clapping in my ear? Oh
I
my
think the winning
God.
is more fun than
We were talking
sitting in a cock chair watching other people win.
Yeah, we were having a proper.
Well,
like,
it is what it
heartfelt
is.
conversation.
If you wanna win, then win.
Ruined it.
I'm just here.
Yeah, just
shedding
gotta play
some
better.
subs and thanking some people. I was here begging
Oh,
for more,
thanks,
you know.
guys, you should throw more money. It's needed. Come on, throw in more subs. You can do it. It's
Wait,
almost
did you-
10K subs.
Did you break 9,000?
We broke 9,000. We have King's Gauntlet number 2
King's
confirmed.
Gauntlet 2 confirmed! KG2!
Make some noise in the chat. And I got my two
Let's
good
go!
friends, Spiffing Brit and H-Rock, arguably
16
evenly
times
matched.
the tournament, 16 times the details, 16 times the players. It's gonna be crazy.
16,
I
that's-
show
that's a
Speed's
crazy
gonna
number.
play.
Yes,
I
and
Show Not's gonna
Mr.
play.
Beast will play.
Mr. Beast is gonna play. Age of
Beast.
Empires 2. It's gonna be huge.
H-Rock's gonna
Confirmed
sneak
if
through
you
his round.
give more subs.
Yeah, that's how it is. Spiffing Brit,
Hello.
you have not won a game in the tournament. H-Rock, you have not lost the game in the tournament. You guys have a lot
Oh,
in common.
true.
Yeah, we actually do.
How well rested
do
are
you-
you, Spiffing Brit? How's your rest?
You're one to talk, H-Rock.
I'm just asking. I'm just wondering because that was my biggest advantage. Is that I
My,
have not.
Well, no. What's your advantage? The fact that you haven't slept at all.
No, I've slept too much. I'm like,
I'll play if they
I'm
invite me, yeah.
overly well
I'll be-
rested. That's my
Whoa.
opponents can't match that.
Yeah, I suppose that is a good advantage. Well, in the UK, we currently have a heat wave. It's very difficult. We don't
Yeah,
have
no
air
AC,
conditioning.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's very humid. Everyone is permanently sticky. That's life. You just get used to it.
Do you
So yeah, I
drink
wouldn't
tea?
say my sleep's been great, but
you
I'm
drink
also
tea
not
when
going
it's
to blame
hot?
it for bombing out the tournament.
Of course. We know what to blame for
Yeah,
that
I
one,
do.
though.
The cap on tea drinking for the temperature is 35 degrees. So
Okay.
basically, if you're having tea beneath that, it helps you sweat, so it lowers your core temperature. So drinking tea is still good in hot weather, but
Wow.
after a certain point, it's impossible.
Wow, okay. That's actually good to know.
I actually don't understand what you just said. You said it gets too hot to drink tea?
Yeah.
Yes. Eventually, you reach a point where drinking it can cause like heat stroke rather than lowering your core temperature. Yeah.
That's got to be horrible for the UK. And you guys can't make it through 2 days without tea.
Yeah, the entire country grinds to a halt when that happens.
It's too hot. I'm sweating my ass off.
Works. Everyone just goes to the pub.
I heard your
has
prime
pints.
minister's resigning in 1 day. Is it the tea thing? Is that the...
No, I'm telling you, he's going to hold out for like 7 more days or something, because in 2016 he resigned on the 27th of June, and it'd be very funny if he retires on the exact same day 10 years later. I think that'd be very fun. But who knows? I think British politics is best entertained with a healthy dosage of satire and comedy.
True.
Yes.
Always good. Guys, actually keep the politics talking and keep the chat entertained. I need a 5-minute break. And also, we had on the schedule at some point, speaking of Brit, we had your exit interview, by the way, or your exit words. So you can just start with that. And H-Rock, you can kind of quiz
let
them
me
a
ask
little.
you about it. Go get your food, Hera. Go eat. Go eat your time.
Yeah, we'll do the exit interview
Go
now.
eat, bro. Go call Grubby, give him some
Yeah,
tips.
go
Go eat. Go do
your
what you got to
snacks.
do. Go reschedule the thing. So I'm late.
Yeah, British people love their politics and their politicians.
Classic. Era.
Brett, so I want to say I was on your team, and I want to tell you an honest truth is that I was on my stream. We hadn't met yet, and I was like, I don't think he's gonna play a single game. We're gonna lose. I just said that out loud because you hadn't played a game for 90% of the ladder matches, and so I was like, I guess he's just not gonna show up. And then out of the blue, over the hill, you rode it on a horse. You went 8-0, you 8-2 or something like that.
Yeah.
You got 1,200 in the fastest
Is my
time
door
ever seen a
open or
new player
something?
get it, and you catapulted us to first place. I was literally so impressed, so surprised.
And what are you going to do with your share of the $400 of prize
Oh
money?
yeah,
'Cause
I'm gonna try and
that's
make up
huge.
for all the videos I didn't upload grinding Age of Empires.
My wife was like, "Well, you want some prize money, so I guess
No
we'll
otherwise,
go and
Marky.
celebrate or something." I'm like, wouldn't get your hopes up. I spent 2 weeks grinding, and I have this to show for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I heard
no, it
some
was,
math on stream. I think I made sub minimum wage. I made 1/3 of the California minimum wage based on the hours played and the $400. So
I have a lot of UK
fix
friends,
that right
and
now.
I think
Thanks
I've
to our
never
sponsors,
heard
Raid
a
Shadow
single one of them
Legends.
speak positively about any UK
dude,
politician.
we should have sold sponsors on Hera's event. That would have been a
But
good
only
video.
from only our streams have the sponsors. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah. We get all the money
King's
and we
Gauntlet
do it.
tournament brought to you by insert brand here, only on my stream.
You know, I
Really
was super
Not
impressed.
fucking
I mean,
once.
We're just bantering right now, but you did a video
Yeah.
recently where you had like 4 million ads on one video. This video's only ads.
Yeah.
I thought that was so creative. That was such an interesting way to put a loophole in YouTube's system. Did they end up banning that? Did they stop that? Did they? I mean, doesn't that like threaten
Okay,
their very way of life?
Can be said about most countries in the world.
From their perspective,
Hey, not
okay,
not
they get
really, no.
the
That's that guy from
So,
New York.
as long
people
as
are
the
praising like
advertisers
crazy.
are paying to have adverts put on a video.
I
they don't
forgot his
really
name.
care. They get
Well,
their
apparently he's a
45%, I
really
get
good guy.
my 55%. Everyone's happy. The main issue is that there was so many
You're
adverts
mayor.
that it kind of breaks the metadata of the video is how I describe it. So, okay, imagine you're watching a Twitch stream and there's so much data being sent to the Twitch stream that whilst you're watching.
Did I lose you? Hello? Am I still here?
What side of the Netherlands Civil War am I on?
Did they
I'm on
censor
Team
it?
Glubby, dude. Glubs are gonna win.
Holy, they got him, dude. Oh, I don't want to say a bad word. YouTube, I'm sorry. YouTube, I would never do it. YouTube, it's okay. This is a safe stream. We're here on time. If there's Hera's gonna upload with the right amount of ads.
Is Boris Johnson liked?
Holy, he got king sniped, bro.
I've had some outspoken UK friends that did not like Boris Johnson. And they're usually not so outspoken about anything else.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Well, I'm excited if he comes back to cast with him. How are you guys doing, Chad? I am excited for this set. This should be the most. I mean, I was gonna tell Hera this, but I thought this would be the final.
Boris Johnson's stupid.
Thermal
Pretends to be stupid, but he's just
That was
corrupt.
the guaranteed final.
Yeah,
Wasn't
we have a
it?
few of those in the Netherlands. It is what it is.
So having it now is crazy. Captain Let's come back. Yeah, he might. I mean, Captain West could easily win from whoever beats here, but I think Pig's my favorite. Easy to say now, but here I played a practice set with Pig during the ladder race. We just made custom games and played, and I lost so badly that I thought, well, if Pig's only the 6th place on the ladder and I can't even come close to him, what's the point? But Pig might be damn champion, bro. Maybe Pig was just the GOAT. He's so good. Yeah, the Pig graduated to the boar. Need Ludwig and Gauntlet 2.0. There's one thing that no viewer ever wants to see, and that is Ludwig in an RTS game. Please, you don't want to see it. You're begging for something you don't want to see, dude. Watching Ludwig try to seriously play Age of Empires, you'll gouge your eyes out. You play with Ludwig against Hera? I know, and I only have one eye left. I have to sleep extra every day to try and get rid of the nightmare.
What you want to say about your country peasant can land you in jail? Pizdeets? Oh, that's either Russia or North Korea.
Thermal quit? Am I getting trolled by chat or no? Wait.
I always like that image they show about North Korea and the one Steam user they have, and how likely it is to be like some royal family member, because you know, no one else can play fucking video games in that country.
I got one guide. Give me mod? I'm gonna ban that guy. Euthermal's in jail. Check jail. Find Euthermal. Needs a bit more time. Sure, give him more time. Give him 20 minutes. Give him 25 minutes. I'm easy. Give him 25
What a
minutes.
bizarre
No
idea.
problem for me.
Fucking half your country starving, but you're playing CSGO as the leader of the country.
He needs a short
Holy
nap.
shit.
That wouldn't be a problem for me. What happened to your mic? We lost you. You were in the middle of telling us the secrets. And you got
Thank you, Donald, for the 67 months of day 2, man.
My PC crashed. It was too warm. It's all falling apart, Hera. Now that you're back, I want you to know it's all falling apart.
What happened? Why is Spiffing Brit out of the call? It seemed like the...
It is kind of crazy that there's a chance that any of us have fought against celebrities in online games.
The whole thing's falling apart.
Why did you throw me
Like, you never know. Maybe Brad Pitt or some shit plays Dota, and we just smashed him in one game, randomly.
The authorities cracked down.
Alright, I'll be back.
Someone out there is bound to have played against Barack Obama in CSGO or something, you know?
No wall Spiffing Brit, but we'll get him back in here. Welcome back.
Hello. It's good to be back. Apologies for dying mid-sentence. I understand it was perfectly timed, but yeah, it's warm weather here, and also my RAM is slowly dying, so I had to buy some.
I know Henrik of your plays. What was it, World of Warcraft, I think?
$200,000.
Yeah, new RAM.
Someone out there has beaten him in a PvP arena, for sure. Or just ganked his ass in open world PvP.
Sticks of computer chips.
It's a good thing we made
I hate
$400 for first place in our team deck.
I know, it's so good. Thanks, Hera.
Spiffing Brit is down money on this tournament.
Yeah, it's, the idea is sick.
He's lost money. It's negative.
I'm going to be expensing it anyway to you, Harry. You need to. You're going to need to throw in some more subs, chat.
And Gabe apparently also has a few hundred games of Dota.
Yeah.
Charge him.
Imagine,
I'll have to take a look at that bill.
imagine mid-ganking Gabe Newell. It's insane.
Yeah.
Just the idea of it.
Spiffing Brit, I'm happy
Imagine
you
the
showed up
fucking
today,
highlight
'cause,
reel that would be.
I thought we'd never hear from you after you kind of bombed out of the tournament, but you're back. You're back in a big way.
Yeah. No, it was good fun. I mean, you might have seen from my conversation in the Discord. I think there's some accusations of smurfing being thrown around. Just fundamentally, like, I think the person I was playing up against, obviously on an alt account, way too skilled. Don't know how they made it through the screening process. But yeah, also I'm just not very good at the game. I'm good against people who are bad at the game, and not good against people who are good at the game. And I think that's a rule that kind of exists for everyone.
Yeah, I think so as well. It's like if someone's bad, you're good. If someone's good, you're terrible. Kind of what we saw. But what about that king snipe or king suicide? I guess from you, you just ran your king into the castle. Were you not bothered by that at all?
Were you unaware of this? Okay, so basically, Noff and I agreed in the chat before the game.
Yeah.
Him and I had a conversation. I was like, we should meet. we're
Who would know about Mike Shinoda?
map and have a little
Mike
piss.
Shinoda rated me once on Twitch, dude.
And so that was the plan. And so I sent
Mike
my team
Shinoda
out, and Noff
is a
was
name
so
you might not
flustered
know.
he didn't send it out. So I was like,
But then when I tell you who it is, then you go like, holy shit. It's the fucking rapper from Linkin Park.
Go meet Knoff's king.
Then you go like, holy
and
shit, what the
then
fuck
I
is that?
forgot about it, and he walked straight into the castle and died, and that was the game over.
How can you not know? Well, people probably know Linkin Park and the rapper, but they might not know the exact name.
But then I was like, it's fine. I'm in the losers bracket, so the person I'll face will also be a loser, and they'll suck at the game. And it turns out they're even better than Knopf. So
I grew up listening to that music.
Losers?
It's good shit, man.
I got the legendary, the most dangerous Wagger.
Oh yeah, well, that's crazy. It's a tough bracket.
Yeah, I know. Good thing I didn't get the chosen golden boy Grubby. Otherwise, I really would have struggled.
No, he's the old guy. I'm rocking with Pig now. Yeah, I
switched
barely,
up.
Wow.
Thing is, I barely knew Grubby, to be honest. Like, he's a decent guy, but I don't know. I think he's just he's not been my favorite. Pig is fantastic though. Let me tell you something about Pig, guys. He's from Australia. Great guy, excellent player. He's in the finals.
He got funny pants. He does push-ups.
He's so funny, man. I love that guy.
There's a lot of cool things about Pig. Team Pig is
looking hot. Actually, upsets, though, so far. It's been kind of nice to see, but Thermal versus Grubby.
Arnold Schwarzenegger messaged you on Reddit once. Really? Why?
We're expecting for even the grand finals.
Dude, that's such a name.
Winner bracket final.
Chats, we're way ahead of
The
you.
Terminator, talking to him. Holy.
It's gonna be the finals. We've been talking about this for years and years and years. And yes, it is.
I didn't say Arnold. That's true, actually. Could be his family member.
The soft grand finals based on Elo. It's the headliner, as you might say.
It's the headliner. It is the headliner.
And they're both the headliner.
Both in the same country, so it's a Dutch mirror match. But Thermal's from StarCraft, Grubby's from Warcraft, and we have a lot of Warcraft and StarCraft.
His career is so crazy.
That's a big.
Just like the amount of things he's doing.
Guys are insufferable when their guys are winning.
He's got like Manny Pacquiao, you know? He's just like doing side questing in like 10 different careers.
I'm never hearing the end of it. It's like they already look down on all of us RTS players that are not StarCraft players. It's gonna be insufferable if it's a double StarCraft final. So, dude,
I didn't realize we had all 17 of the StarCraft fans in the chat tonight.
They're all here. Yeah, they're all here.
Believe it or not,
all of you. That's amazing.
That's fantastic. Yeah, but the two Warcraft players besides me and Aatrox aren't here though. They might have. They're still playing an Orc Mirror on the ladder, probably.
Yeah, they're a 90-minute game. Yeah, that is actually an angle I didn't think about. This is definitely a StarCraft Warcraft showdown. The two titans of their game.
Although,
man, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. No, let me finish. Actually, no, let me finish. Aatrox, please.
No, you know what? Let me finish. Go.
Grubby, because the chat's saying Grubby was a StarCraft 2 pro. No, he wasn't. He was like a 16th place StarCraft player. Grubby is a Warcraft titan. He's going to be representing the Warcraft. We're going to forget about the StarCraft 2 career for the sake of the tournament. He's a Warcraft world champion. He's a StarCraft decent player, okay? It's different.
He was better than he was a good StarCraft player, but yeah, I get what you're saying. He's a Warcraft goat and a StarCraft bracket filler.
He's a spiffing Brit of the StarCraft tournament.
Yeah, he was spiffing Brit level. More of an innovator.
Look, we call it the Brit baseline, okay? And you can climb above the Brit baseline. That's important.
But you know what? Because I think Grubby is the type of guy who is just stronger with every loss.
Yeah.
I would say I would be super afraid of him in the losers bracket. I think if he gets past Thermal, I think he makes it to the finals. I think he's like on a run. But this is like the spot where he gets stopped.
Interesting.
I would be afraid for Captain Lance for Grubby round 2.
Mm-hmm. Thing is though, like
I've got a
go ahead.
I've got a quick. Just before you throw ourselves into this game, I've got a quick question because of course we have this game, another game after it, and then the grand final.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow, is there also then more Age of Empires?
Yeah. It's supposed to be kind of a secret. I'm gonna announce it before the grand finals, but we're gonna have a spicy something tomorrow.
Okay, cool. I have no idea what it is then. Woo! Wow.
Okay. Well, you know exactly what it is, clearly.
Aatrox,
you know?
Who knows?
Aatrox, you don't know?
No, I don't know.
You haven't been reading my Discord messages, but I want you to be there, Aatrox.
Yeah, I'll be there.
All right, cool.
Let's put it in the.
Aatrox, if you gift 100 subs in the live chat, you get to know the secret information. That's how it works.
Sounds like it shouldn't be a requirement. That would make me down $100 on this whole thing.
Oh, wow,
Guys,
nobody's so
welcome
far
in
in.
here. We have
Oh no, never mind.
Alright.
It's the
Grubby
villager start. The
Thermal.
big villager
It's
start.
Vietnamese for you thermal, and it's Grubby trying the tried and tested way. He's played this on Red Set Forces before. It's one of his main civilizations. Talk me through the matchup while I fix these cams.
Well, I was going to ask you. We're not the experts on the Way versus the Vietnamese. I
Talk
think. Let's
about
bring-
something.
you
Oh,
guys
Why
I
don't I
know
fix
what's
these
going on.
cams?
I've got. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, Wei is a faction based in Chinese history.
Oh.
That's probably correct.
No, I'll tell you what I know about the Way is that
Yeah.
Hera here, every time he makes a video about balance, tries to say the Way is overpowered without being mean about it to Microsoft. So he subtly goes, "Man,
Nice.
the Way sure are strong with their Tiger Cab. I sure wish Microsoft would move quicker on this, but I love them." And he tries to sneak it in. Well, you can tell he's seething. He's like so angry, and his rage is
spot on.
Keeps it
barely
subtle and
contained.
close.
Wouldn't pick the way in
Yeah.
Fortress though.
So I think the Way.
Why
I know
would
they have
you?
a superhero unit, which is Warcraft style, perfect for Grubby.
Yeah.
I thought
I
they were
know-
supposed to
They
be
have
superstar in
hero
Castle
units in
Age.
Age of Empires.
With a nice
they do,
timing on
it's
the
Way,
units.
Yeah, not even kidding.
But
yeah.
here it's like
Really?
you're almost guaranteed to play Imp, right?
Yeah.
It was
I
very
didn't realize this
controversial.
game was
So it feels like not
become
so
Overwatch. This is
impactful.
Is this going to become a staple now?
Unless he's doing something for
Actually,
early
the
Castle.
Can create tracers,
Fast food
so
into-
it's everything's.
F.
Like,
I was
it- it
FI.
was
FL?
On track to become like a new thing into the game, but then they just made it for one DLC. So like there's
I don't know
three
what FI is.
civilizations that have heroes. One of them being the Way, and then like nothing else since then. So like it was looking like we're on track for every civ to have a hero, but nah, it looks like
Oh,
it's
into
just
Fast
two
Imp.
civs. It's not that
What
good.
is
What-
the
what do you do on
chance
Fast Imp?
We see it come out in this game today.
I think it's like a 10% chance. It's good in late game, so it costs 1,000 resources. It has an aura effect as
Feels
well.
like there's better
So
stats
you
for
get it
Fast Imp,
out,
though? Like Turks or something?
massive
Fast
aura
Imp with the
of army.
GG?
It makes them, I
Yeah,
think, they
nice.
move faster. I think no, the Way makes them attack faster. All the units in the vicinity of the hero. But it's expensive at 1,000 resources.
You get
only
inside
available
touch with
in
a
game,
cheaper.
So like, it might not
Oh,
come
so
out
the
if it's
idea
out
is
now.
that you put down a bunch of workshops right before you hit Imp and you pump out like 4 of them or
You
what?
snipe it, but it's hard.
Just
to
pump it like 4 at once and you start driving the shit out of them.
Yeah, interesting. I mean,
I see, I see. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Going to do a timing push.
I guess it's kind of similar to Turks where you
I
just
will
pump out a
say
bunch of
that,
bombards out of nowhere.
The Vietnamese, pretty all around super.
Although, wouldn't
solid
Turks be
command
better?
center type civ, right? They're just
Why
good
would you play the
good
Way
economy.
when there's Turks available?
Imperial Skirm is like a perfect late game unit, just answers everything ranged, tanky, strong.
Yeah.
So I assume that's why. You know, I feel like Uthermal's the most. I don't want to go into, let's use your phrase, deep waters type person.
Saving
I want it to
Turks?
be
Yeah,
a
maybe.
normal standard game, and then I beat you.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm gonna
and
do everything I can to keep things bog standard.
he tends to play mostly archer units. Like every civ that he goes for is like an archer-based strategy.
Saving civs for
it
King's
seems to be
Gauntlet
his
too.
bread and butter. Here, Vietnamese, of course, get tankier archers, so they could definitely lean into those a little bit more. Speaking Brett, you didn't touch a single archer unit, a single foot archer in your entire AW2 career, I believe. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is entirely correct. I mean, when I used to play Age of Empires 2 a long time ago, I did used to really enjoy longbow.
You get better eco if you do Fudo correctly and Imp.
But I haven't.
With
I haven't
even less
dabbled with
characters
it
when in
with
Turks
this
you're
version of
behind.
the game, and I don't think I will because.
Ah, I see, I see.
I look at the
And you have
micro
a
of
good,
it,
better
and I
unique
saw you
units.
coaching people.
Interesting.
You would be screaming at them, being like, "Well, first you shoot, and then you immediately run at the enemy, and then you time the animation frames or something when they've reloaded. Like, okay, it's a bow and arrow.
Who's casting? I
What
think
are
it's
they gonna do?
Spiffing
Insert a
Blood
new
at
magazine,
Atriarch.
and then you attack again.
And Hela's
It's like,
eating.
Okay, do I want to up the amount of clicks I have to do whilst playing this game? Not really. I feel like I'm doing enough, and yeah, that's probably the kind of mentality that lost me the game. But that's my perspective.
It's crazy you say you're doing enough when you're like at 10 clicks per minute and you're happy being there, which is fine. Honestly, it's fine. And the fact that you went to 1200 elo is a flex you
Yeah,
can
it's
talk about to the end of
efficiency.
time. Like, this is fantastic.
Exactly. I won't touch the game again, otherwise that elo is going down.
Yeah.
And look, I'm a Paradox map gamer. I'm not an RTS player.
enough.
But I gave it a good shot.
I think it was the fewest clicks to 1200 anyone has ever
Yeah,
done. Which
in
is
history.
Which is
Fewest
actually
in-game
super
clicks.
impressive.
To 1200. Not even a pro player
Tell
can
you
beat
what.
that potentially.
I'll do an Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe tournament, and I'll invite you, Hera, just so I can kick your ass in a video game that I'm actually
Oh my
like
God.
the best at. So there we go.
What that seems like it has less players than StarCraft. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, actually maybe it does. It could be the one game with less players than StarCraft.
Really digging the bottom of the barrel.
Grubby's up a little later to cast Lich here, by the way. It's not a huge deal, but it is worth noting that he will have more villagers. Due to
Thank you
way
to
getting
Robert for the
abilities
69.
on
Nice, man.
upgrades. But because Vietnamese will get the town centers faster, Euthermal will catch
And
up on
fucking
that
news,
build
thank you to
count.
95. Thank you both very
Overall,
much.
nothing out of the ordinary, no rushing, no all-ins. Looks to be a pretty standard, boom, plus maybe some relic control. I know Grubby likes to do that a lot.
Wait, I got a pro question to ask you that I've always
course.
wondered for a map like this.
Yeah.
Sometimes people get feudal and they don't immediately rush to castle. They get all the economic upgrades first.
Yeah.
And most times people rush to castle first and then get, bid axe and everything else. Is there any is there like a better version of the two? Why would you do one or the other? I guess I don't understand.
The only reason you'd ever go fast feudal in this map is if you have a specific bonus in feudal age that's really good. The only civs that come close is like Cumans with a 2 TC boom, and then maybe Malay that can go really fast to feudal, get the economy upgrades, and then turbo to fast imp afterwards.
Interesting. Okay.
But besides those two, I would say like the fast feudal on this map is not really.
It's looking like it was a killer king.
Everybody's gonna go for the fast castle. On arena, maybe some other civs can do it, but not really.
And
What
the
would
reason you want
time
fast
of a
castle is
fast imp be?
Timing of the fast imp. So, speaking Brit, the fast imp is a strategy that we haven't seen this tournament, despite I can.
If you're Malaysian, do you feel represented by the Malays in this game?
The timing on like something like arena, this map is a bit different because you start with extra.
Like you
builds.
see a Karambit
Most
warrior
people
and
think
you
that
look at it
turf
and
fast
you
imp
go
will
like,
hit
that's my
20
guy.
Minutes. So imagine your
No.
opponent is at 20 minutes in imp. That's crazy.
Ah, it's my Karambit warrior right there.
And that's kind of thing that, you could kind of pull that off reliably.
Yeah, it's super reliable. It's just one build order. Not to show the Patreon, but I have it color-coded PDF plus video tutorial if anyone's interested. But it's one
It's
build.
more Indonesian,
very
really.
consistent. You get a gun.
I have no idea what a Karambit warrior is. I just know it's the unique unit in this game.
Bombard and hand cannoneer. It's so strong.
Nice. Very
Yep.
good.
Like fucking
And the
Polish
reason
get like
they all
winged
fast
hussars and
castle
shit
is
like
because
that.
nothing
Super
beats
cool.
Another town center.
And Malays get fucking some half-naked
right,
dude
that's
that's
Exactly. Like
worth
this
half
guy
a
gets
unit as
turbo,
well.
3 TC boom.
It's insane, dude. It did him so dirty.
Coming cheaper for the Vietnamese. This is fantastic for him. Grubby also doing the same. 3 town center boom. And, they're both enjoying some nice extra villagers. If anyone does anything other than this, you have to have some kind of all-in or something that will counter the boom. Very difficult to do that, though.
So my
I don't
coach
think
told
I
me.
built a single TC in my entire time playing. But
Yeah,
I
I
did
don't-
explain the reason why you would want a second TC to my wife.
Okay.
So I
That
understand
counts.
it.
That counts.
That counts. It's just
You
like-
understand the theory.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I follow it.
They should be
How'd
happy
that
kept on
combo
live.
come up with your wife? I feel
That's
like
kind of funny.
that's pretty
Oh, it's
interesting.
it's perfectly normal to be in the bedroom and sit down and talk Age of Empires theory. I'm sure
Yeah.
you do the same.
Age of Empires economic theory.
Those late night grubby talks, we did dabble into some town centers. That's true, but yeah.
Hot and spicy villager booms at 11 p.m. Oh,
I love how that's your late night, like 11 p.m.
Come on, I'm not a full-time streamer like you guys. I can stream for like 2 hours and then I'm tired and I just want to go to bed. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, to be fair, I don't think your streaming stamina is much better. You can stream for 15 minutes, then you need a snack break. So, look, we're all working.
We all have our deficiencies, that's for sure. But back to our game here, real quick. We have Grubby going out for the relics, and he seems to be the one guy doing this consistently. But the reason why I like his approach now is that he kind of knows that Euthermal is not the kind of guy that likes to commit to the relics. He sees Euthermal booming on every map. So, Grubby's going to snag the relics without making too many tire cap. So it's a low investment relic snag, which H-Rock, you're an economic or economist, or you have a YouTube channel about economy. That's pretty good, right?
Free gold is good. That's right. That's
Yeah.
correct. That the economy will tell you that. I would
good.
say from an economy POV, since both these guys are kind of boom players, they both like getting to the late game. I would have thought one of them would have pushed 4 TCs to try and get the one up on the other, knowing they're not going to get rushed. I would have
think it's
thought
coming.
you would have seen a 4. Yeah, I know it's coming, but I would have thought like a lot quicker than
Earlier,
this.
yeah. I agree
Yeah.
with you. I think you either go for the monastery or you go for the 4th EC. The fact that Euthermal's got none, I think is just an inefficiency, honestly. He probably doesn't realize he's making that misplay. In a pro level, for sure, the 4th EC is already there, or the monastery. It's like doing nothing, doing neither of those two things is just setting yourself further behind.
Holy
He
shit,
does
he's
have
1,000
one
resource
relic
behind.
that's 100%
And that's
free.
before
No
the
way
relics
above
kick in,
30%.
and he's not doing anything with
The
relics.
other one is pretty damn close to him.
You could have
comparatively.
cast as cursed it.
Is that
right
just a
there.
way
You gotta be
bonus?
careful.
Imagine.
You get a couple of Vils bonus, but
Teleport
I don't think it's that
behind
much,
you,
no?
nothing personal.
1,000 resources.
Wait, he's
It's less than 1,000, like 800.
He's on the way. Oh, he
Uh,
doesn't see it though.
Oh, he's so
He doesn't
close to
even
the
see
vision.
it.
Can we get a
I
pause?
think
Someone in
Euthermal
Grubby's
gets
ear.
two unless he's crazy.
Yeah.
Yes. Do a quick pause. Give a quick call.
Small call.
I took the
Relic
relic super seriously, but the relic contesting is very delicate. Like the idea of relic contesting is basically you make one more unit than the enemy does, and that's it.
He's got three so far. He's got three.
If
so
you make
far.
2 or
I
3
think he
more,
knows
it
what
gets
the
cooked real
top one
fast.
Doesn't. We really need this call to come through. So yeah, Euthermal might just snag 2 in the end. Here's the 4th DC we're talking about. Not the best position. This woodland's already kind of saturated. 8 is saturation.
Dude.
We got how much? We got 20 on this woodland. It's terrible.
I think putting all 4 TCs within the walls is a coward's move. You gotta take at least some space.
Mainly
You
from
gotta
mid to
get out
late?
there.
I wouldn't even say
The
so.
idea that all
actually
4
agree.
TCs
I think by the
they
time you
can't
click
win
from
in
Caster to
this little
Imp, you
wall
already
fight.
have like 800
How
gold
do you
gathered.
win,
I mean,
Euthermal?
That's literally like all your upgrades that you need in
Yeah,
Imp
to help
even.
the Vietnamese to be kind of like out and about because like they make money from lumberjacks, right? So
Yeah.
you kind of want to be getting some map control on some tree lines that aren't safe.
Yeah, that's a late game thing, but it's certainly something to think about.
Some
But
idle
even,
TC
like,
time too.
without even like the paper money in mind, just grabbing these extra minerals is
I
always
guess it's hard
good.
to
And, like,
maintain
the
3 to 4
problem with staying in your
TCs.
base like this,
so
I mean,
early.
actually, it's a good point from Brit here. If you run out of woodlands and you have to expand to these, but then you get raided as you're just trying to chop your lumber, get some extra gold from it with paper money, then you're just behind for no reason. You're just getting harassed for no reason. So I like the balanced approach of sending a TC outside.
One last game, it was
Grubby
Pig.
might go for that.
Pig is owning
His
like
space is
crazy.
already completely taken up. So if he wants a 4th DC, it's gonna have to be outside. But he seems to be happy on the 3.
I will say the way this map is generated is what I've noticed from playing it and practicing it, is that you have some gold in your walls, and then you usually have this big chunk of gold right outside your walls, like your bonus gold.
Yeah.
And it's so nice when it spawns the way it spawns.
This is the first game between these two.
It's like away
Yeah.
from the enemy, in the corner, nice
Yeah.
spot.
Should they be
If it
house
spawns
walling
at the
outside?
front,
It
it's like,
depends.
oh my
House
God,
walling
there's
can be
gonna
very
a forge
dangerous.
castle there, there's gonna be a fight there.
If
I
your
hope I
enemy
get
isn't
it.
completely AFK, they just send like a unit to check.
so you-
If you thermal doesn't,
And then you
like,
lose
all
like 1 or
that
2
much,
villages or whatever.
like,
And you might get house
out
because
the
you're not
map,
building
it's just
houses.
a catastrophic misplay on his end.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It randomly
it's not
happens.
catastrophic because it might not get punished. Like if it does get punished, then yeah, it's super bad because of how easy it is to wall. Like just a few houses, few pieces of stone wall, and this is just super safe. You get the relic, you get the 2 golds, you get a lot of space, you get some woodlines. It's so safe back here, and we see
Yeah,
that
it's a
Grubby's
great
actually
spawn.
doing that. Like this extending the wall thing, that's a pro move. Captain Lance kind of started it, and players are falling into place doing the same thing now. But take a look at this one from Grubby. It's the vision game. He does this every single time. I think it
He
really
does
suits
do
his
this.
style. It's really good.
What's the counter to this? What do you just build a couple horsemen or something and go around and chop them all down? Like what? It's so oppressive to
Yeah.
have outposts around you at all times and just realize you're playing with your opponent has map hacks.
Yeah, pretty much. So like the counter to it is just to actually just clear them, force your opponent to send another villager, and most of the time what you'll see is that it's one round. It's one round of outpost. You clear them. Your opponent is not gonna have the presence of mind to send another villager. He's just gonna be down that vision.
I
some
think
flexibility here, which is quite nice.
If this game comes to like a regular game, isn't Grubby just completely
$1
cooked?
million, if you can tell me the cost of it.
How the fuck do you beat Vietnamese late game with the way?
Okay, right. If I remember correctly, a wooden wall is like free, right? So if I had to guess 10?
10 what?
10 what?
Like what
10
unit do you
wood?
even make?
It's made of wood, right?
Yeah, unfortunately,
I think
you're
if
wrong. You just lost
you
$1 million.
turbo plays with
It's
like
terrible.
Oh, damn
Fire
it,
Lancers
well,
plus
you guys,
Imperial
Christ,
Skirms
the
and
King's Gauntlet
maybe
2 was
Crossbowmen
just
if he
massive.
needs them.
It's up by 1
Doesn't it beat
million.
any composition that Grubby could ever make?
Thanks to the subs, guys. It's gone straight into the prize pool here. Euthermal's going for infantry, by the way. Just it's 25 wood, 5 stone for anyone wondering. So you're kind of far
Yeah.
off there.
I think Viet late game just seems too
One
strong.
stone.
5 stone, 5 stone.
Oh, 5 stone.
It's all the relics is
Also,
3
Grubby
relics right
stole
now.
The relic to the north
And I
of
think the
map.
4th is being carried back.
It's kinda
He's missing the one in the
Yeah.
corner on the right, but maybe
Coming
he's
in,
taking that
that's
too.
pretty huge. That's 4 relics for him. He's also he's making a play for that bottom one. He's gonna see it now. Oh no, close.
No.
Oh, that's
Gets
nice
some
harass though.
harassment. We have a loom though.
Nice harassment.
Yeah. So in terms of like unit compositions here, let's talk about what players are expected to go for. Euthermal's going to open with some skirmishers, and he's also going for Fire Lancers. So Skirm Fire Lancer is extremely good for the Vietnamese. They get extra HP on both those units. And on top of that, they get the Imp Skirm upgrade on their skirmishers, unique to them only. So it's a really good comp and hard to deal with. And for Grubby, he's got a few options, but he's opening with the Xiambe Raider, not the Tiger Cab, which is kind of interesting.
Maybe he hasn't seen your rants about how, perfectly balanced.
That looks so annoying.
Yeah, maybe.
Should have watched more closely.
Yeah.
Wait, can I ask? So, if you get Skirm Fire, you've talked about this a lot in casting this tournament, is how strong Skirm Fire Lancer is.
Yeah.
And it's not something I see normally on the ladder. So, is there a third unit that you mix into that, or is that just it? That's the comp?
What the
Fire
fuck is
Lancer,
housing
that
his
move?
goals?
That's the comp. Yeah, a third unit would be like a bombard cannon for some like this is very cheeky from Grubby. He's trying to house wall the gold. My goodness.
This
is
guy
why I'm
don't give a
riding with
fuck.
Pig. Pig would never do this, chat. But to your point, Atrioc, you don't need another unit here. This is a perfect combo on its own for the most part. And then you need like a bombard cannon in addition, maybe some trebuchets as far as like long range siege that really support that combo. And then you can either push with it or you can just camp your siege, both of which are good playstyles. But here we go. We have a monk going to that 5th relic. So, Atrioc, you might have to eat your words.
The greed play.
The greed play.
No, he won't get it. He won't get it.
Hey, look, there's already 800 gold from relics.
$1 million.
Crazy, dude, that advantage.
Deal.
This is the caster's curse.
That's such a
of the
small investment for
century.
him too.
Has you firmly even built a monastery?
How do you beat Viet Fire Lancers? I think the counter is archers and horse archers.
We gets rated heavy
And
here,
the
so
champions.
Out macroing him right now. No
Like the
monastery.
militia
He's not
line,
even
and any
sure.
form
And
of unique unit that
actually,
kind of looks like the
Stupid
champions.
Brit, that wall that didn't come through, it's actually catastrophic. You kind of called that. Now he's got to defend this side when he could have just walled it and focused on top. So this is completely avoidable. Your thermal is going to be split for no reason.
It's so nice if this is walled right now. And it would be so nice if this monk died so they don't have to lose $40 million.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
The price pool was about to grow
I'll take check,
astronomically high.
About to be a
for the next
big
tournament.
King's Gauntlet too. Kaisenat might have actually played.
For 40 million, he might start answering my tweets. You'll see.
For 40 million, yeah, he might actually show up.
Chemistry, Bracer coming in. I mean, it's a good combo with the Fire Lancer Skirm. It's not fully upgraded right now.
Oh, they got red archers too. I always forget about this unit.
The story of this tournament, man, is people forget.
The fucking red archers are like giga skirms.
skirms.
The skirms that kill knights too.
Yeah, and it makes it hard to cast because you're gassing up an army and then it comes in with no upgrades and the chat's like, wait, this army's not that good.
Actually, Harry, you don't know anything about this game.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah, you're right.
So
Ming
they
Wang
hit
armor.
130 vills, which is about the time you're supposed to stop, right?
I don't see how Galbi wins this.
And you start to, okay,
I think his army is just weaker.
So the boom phase is now over. and
Every
now
unit
the
is worse
endless
except for the
waves of
Tiger
slaughter
Calf.
begin.
And you only have
That's
so
the
many
problem
Tiger
when two
Calf,
good players
and Fire
start
Lancers
to
naturally
wave
counter
a wave
those.
of men
But you do need
to
elite
die
Fire
in the
Lancers. I don't know if he's going for that.
to gain small amounts of ground.
Or if he even has it already.
Paper money's in,
Better
by the way.
composition matters.
Paper money's in.
Everybody
money
loves
on the
paper
way.
money. I don't know. Everyone talks about paper money like it's the greatest.
The chat
game
loves
changer.
paper money. Every time paper money is mentioned, paper money. And then when you don't have paper money, it's like, yeah, paper money.
Okay,
Yo,
has it?
you
Yeah, I
see
think so
this
too,
paper
right?
money, it's like a
You can
big-
see it
it's
on the
like top
weapon.
of the
If the
town.
weapon has like
We have elite Tiger
weird
Cats coming out
edges
for
and
Grubby.
like a
He
wave
goes
in
double
it,
gold
then it's
comp,
elite.
Really making use of those relics. He keeps getting rated on the bottom. You thermal.
Is relic advantage not enough? It might be actually. Yeah, I forgot about the relics.
Very powerful. Probably one of the best comps in the game, but it's full of gold comp. So if Grubby runs out of gold, even with relics, it's tough to sustain it. Take a look at this, Britt. Have you ever seen one of these things?
A traction trebuchet.
Yeah.
So it's like a faster trebuchet, right? I guess.
Utermo hasn't even
doesn't
picked up that one relic. I should have picked Arena against Utermo every game.
Okay. Well,
Why the fuck didn't
I
I?
don't feel like that's necessarily.
This guy doesn't even know what relics are.
Advantage from my, brain's perspective.
Yeah.
But I'm sure maybe you think it's the greatest unit in the game.
No, it's kind of actually. You know what? I'm kind of taking your opinion. It's okay. It has its pros and cons compared to a regular trebuchet, and yeah, it's decent. It has less range, but you can move it freely. It's not bad.
I feel like that less range kind of, for me, is a bit of a no. Like if you're playing the game to, the mystery zone, which I've never been to, where trebuchets can even be bought.
Dude, Fire
then I
Lance is
feel
so
like
good
you
against
just
this
want the
matchup
extra
now.
range on it.
Shrek them.
Chat, by the way, he's talking about.
Look at that, they almost win 1 for 1 while being half the resources. That's insane.
We haven't discovered it yet, but it
No one's
sounds
ever actually
mysterious.
been there. It's
Actually insane.
People talk about it.
Just
but
first map?
obviously
You cannot choose the first map. It's always Fortress.
Here we go.
And then the
Look at
loser
report
picks the next
here
one.
From Grubby, he's got
How is
4
Grubby
traction
so?
trebuchets.
Why does it feel like he has such a army advantage? I don't.
Wait,
The fuck is
He's
this?
almost looping.
here.
That's why he's looping.
Oh,
Whoa, forward
it's the
castle, middle of the
loop.
map.
Wow.
The loop.
Whoa, a forward castle behind his forward castle. It's crazy. That's aura.
Yeah, it's kind of insane, and there's
You're not
castles
forward
all over the
castling me, I'm
place.
forward castling you.
Grubby's got 2 defensive castles trying to hold this now. The map's been cut in half, but Tiger Cavalry are on the field. This unit is very, very strong. It gets stronger the more units it kills, by the way.
Uh-oh.
No
Fire
bloodlines.
Lancers are decent against it, right? Pretty solid. I mean, I
Yeah.
assume.
Pretty solid. They're going to make short work of those Tiger Cavalry.
they
for the time
shred them.
being.
They actually beat them 1-for-1. It's insane.
But guys, no bloodlines. We saw this in a grand final. Leary forgot bloodlines on the way for like an hour, and Grubby, I don't know if he got coaching. He did get coaching from Leary. Maybe that was one of the things they talked about.
Caps level up, yeah. It's the Tiger Cap specialty. Every time they kill a unit, they gain 10 HP and 1 damage.
Is kind of a big
Oh, the
deal.
king's under attack by traction traps.
Yes, this is
Wait,
actually a big
the
problem.
king is in that castle.
Have traction traps got splash
The king's
damage?
gonna get kicked out.
He gets kicked out. It goes to the town center. It's
Okay,
fine.
Did he move it? Okay, he moved it. I thought he didn't notice.
No splash damage, Brit, to the traction trap. So they're really only like anti-buildings. They're okay versus units, but not the craziest anti-units in the game.
Oh, that rally point. Painful.
No, they're both maxed out.
Oh, wait, is it?
Feels like Grubby has.
Maybe it's not a rally point. It's a conscious choice to fight.
Yeah.
I don't know
It
why.
is odd. Yeah, because you look at the army stats, Euphomo should be fielding twice as many. But
Yeah.
it feels like
Grubby
all
has
of his
30 more vills,
army is
and yet
out
it
of
also has more
position.
army somehow. I don't understand where the army is.
Yeah.
Or thermal.
I mean, here it is. He's also got some in the castle, but yeah, to your point, guys, I feel like Euthermal should have a lot more on the field. No bloodlines is a big deal in these fights, so keep in mind that Grubby's army is going to be 20 HP less per unit. See how they perform.
Yeah, he should win this fight.
Fire Lancers.
Soon.
This is really good.
Fire
Fire
Lancers
Lancers
look
are solid.
strong.
That castle's going to go though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gas
these
goes
traction trebs are actually quite annoying for Euthermal.
Mhm.
Like they're just taking out a lot of buildings and staying mobile, so you can't really pin them down.
Oh, Bloodlines comes in. That's huge. He picks it up so that no huge disaster for Grubby there. And Euthermal, yeah, to your point, Atrox.
There's another forward castle coming to the
this
north.
time- Yeah, from Grubby.
Yet another forward castle.
Yeah, another one. And he had that one placed down here. He kind of switched it up, went to the top. I think he's targeting that
Oh,
stone.
that rally point is
A couple
painful.
traction traps going down for free. That's not good in any language.
Okay, Euthermal, I mean, building a huge amount of buildings outside his walls, getting ready for like a
Yeah.
significant take some map pressure. Turn
Yeah,
this around.
huge
These
raid, by
traction
the way.
traps need to be slowed down. They're just destroying your castle. There's only so much stone in the game.
Yeah.
You can't feed it all to Grubby's traction traps. You will run out.
And
I
actually,
mean, Thermal is out of stone.
yeah, he's got 0 stone and no castles in his base besides like
He's
the
raiding the
one.
top.
So all of these forward castles is kind of hurting him more than anything. Like this is not helping him secure anything. I want these castles to be at the back defending your woodlines. He's got no defense,
Yeah.
and the castles in the front are just dying. This is terrible news for Euthermal.
He also has fire lancers up top, not stopping the forward castle.
There's action
The
everywhere.
thing is, okay, so you mentioned
my
the
God.
comp of
Oh,
elite
no.
skirmish.
Can this king snipe?
Okay, there's a huge raid coming into his base.
Yeah, the king is in the town center, by the way. The king is in the town center.
Oh, if he snipes the king,
You could.
can
you could.
you imagine? No, he's going past it. He's playing this standard way. He wants to kill
Yeah.
the.
He might think it's a villager. He might think it's a villager in there, so not going to commit there. But still, a big raid coming in.
Yeah, huge raid. I mean, like you said, there's no castles in here, so this is so hard to clear it up. When you, it's the worst feeling when your comp is infantry and theirs is cavalry, and you have to run
I
back.
guess it's easy if
over
you
a
don't
million miles
fight
to
his
try and
army.
clear all this up. By the time you do that, they're already at your base with a castle, another army. It's such an exhausting. Oh, this is a nice raid by the skirms.
Yeah, like, by the way, behind this, Euthermal's also counterplaying. He's also raiding. He's got units everywhere. Grubby still has a kind of a messy economy, but it's big damage from Grubby with these raids. And that forward castle that Britt mentioned here, it's up and running. Tiger Cap production from there as well, targeting the very exposed woodlines. Traction traps seemingly.
I feel like Euthermal needs to fight this main army once, clear the traps, and then one castle, and his game is super chill.
Fought Euthermal's army straight up, Euthermal could win.
Just like one fight, right? Just kill these fucking traps one time.
Spots, and his army's not fast enough. That's the thing about these. Oh, that open gate could be a problem.
This open
Outside
gate
of
is
that,
a
there's
problem.
no. Yeah.
Should be okay though.
Yeah, it seems like he's fine. But I think what Euthermal
Oh,
needs to
still nice
see,
trades
he
though
can't
for
seem to
Euthermal here.
break any buildings. He's fighting all right, but this army's not a building breaker. It's just
Yeah.
fights cav, and so
Yeah.
he's not getting as much damage as you'd hope.
You can see it's
Grubby
very
140
strong.
pop, by the way.
Tiger Cap very
140 pop versus
effectively.
200
Grubby
basically.
Kind of almost clearing up all its armies. It's gonna kind of turn into a Grubby pushing,
chopped a
Euthermal
hole.
defending.
Big fight happening down to the south though.
Let's take a look at. Oh,
There's a hole in that
Sorry, I
wall. that
say
he chopped.
big
Oh,
fight. There's
villager
a rave
fight.
happening.
It's a dance party.
it looks like Euthermal's gonna break up the party though with the castle. I feel like Grubby took first move with the tower, and Euthermal just kind of mogged them and just dropping that castle.
He said, "You have a tower." Let me show you what my tower looks like.
A little bit
But
of
this
size
is his last
comparison.
stone. This is Euthermal's final.
Yeah.
forward castle. I'm sure 5 traction trebs will be here in 2 seconds to blow it up, and then he's out.
The
Yeah.
traction trebs. They're just waiting.
They can move.
Dude, thermal
but
space is
they're
so
just
vulnerable.
kinda chilling out.
The castle costs
One good
more than
tiger
the stone
cavalry,
it's
then is
taking.
always
Yeah.
moving into the castle in the
There's
back.
like 200
Nice.
stone left.
Yeah, good
it's
shit.
just 200 stone. It's like it's not really that worth it. But there's that gold there. Euthermal, dude, Euthermal's
Scobie sitting on 140 pop
This
still.
is like a very important corner for him. Really want that gold.
This is the most
gold.
important pebble on the map, okay? This is so important.
He must. This is the kingdom's most important
There's
thing.
another wave of villagers coming off
Yeah.
the left of the screen. Oh, I thought we were getting yet another castle drop.
Grubby really wanted that stone as well. Competition coming in for some late game economy techs, but take a look at this. The raids never really stop for Grubby.
Wait, so give me a comparison here on stats, Hera. What paper money versus relics?
Yeah.
How much money is he getting from this trickle?
He still
of
never
wood
picked up that
coming
relic on Euthermal.
So I think the number is like.
It's
20 to
literally
30
inside his
villagers
base.
Chopping wood is like 1 relic. So like the 70 that we're seeing here is about like 2 or 3 relics. So it's actually
Okay.
not better than the 4 relics that Grubby has, but it's decent. However,
It's decent.
it does rely on having wood on the map, which doesn't last forever. Despite, of course, wood not the most scarce resource, but it's something to think about at least.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying because we're at the phase of the game now where gold is almost out. This little thing at the bottom is basically the last. I think there's maybe 1 in the middle. But
Yeah.
we're almost out of actual mineable gold, and that's where the relics become
Huge.
really, really valuable for Grubby. He's already gotten 3,000 gold more than Euthermal
Yeah.
of his relics.
Would have
so
won him
far,
the
so
Nusawaga?
paper money can't
No,
keep up.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm good enough.
He's gonna fall apart.
Yeah.
Too many
want-
random knowledge
Great,
checks I don't
sorry
know
to put you on the
about.
spot, but what happens if this goes to 1 hour and 30 minutes? Can you explain the end time
Whoa.
rules?
I can, because I saw this happen several times when you played live, and I almost missed my bus home. Basically, the game goes so long that they realize for the health and safety of everyone involved, after 1 hour and 30 minutes of in-game time, it just goes to whoever has the highest score. Now, score is determined by a few things: vision on the map, technologies, your KD, and your economy. So basically, you want to get good value for killing more units than you lose, so that way your opponent doesn't gain as much score. And you also want a big economy and hit up all those techs. So yeah, we could be heading there, especially as we get to a resource-starved map.
That was an insane explanation. That was the best thing you've done in Age of Empires. That's a career highlight for
Thank you
Spiffing
very
Brit there.
much.
That was actually fantastic.
Cheers.
Couldn't have said it better
Check it,
myself.
Who wins
That was
if everyone's
actually
out?
impressive.
Put that in his highlight video.
It's
Put
hard
that
to say at this rate.
in the
If
compilation.
you're looking to hire another castle, guys, I'm here.
Like the grubby highlights is
$400,
like
that's all
What
it
resources of
takes.
fire lancers?
grubby
They're wood
highlights
and
is him
gold.
splitting. Euthermal's like the Archer Micro. Aatrox highlight sleeping. Spiffing Brit the highlight is the explanation. Everyone's got a highlight. It's fantastic.
Everyone's
good.
got highlights, bro.
I've also got quite a few lowlights, but we prefer not to talk about those.
Yeah, we've seen them once,
They're
but
there.
it's not worth repeating them, you know.
You don't care about your
Exactly.
king. I like that. I respect that. You're not a big fan of the monarchy.
Yeah,
Away.
well, no, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the monarchy. It's just, the one guy, that one dude. My guy was an imposter. He had to die. That's why I
I
marched him
see.
to the castle.
you
No usurpers
respect only
allowed.
one king. Yeah, okay.
Only sausage fingers, our favorite.
Euthermal's got a nice
I gotta
little raid
say,
down bottom.
the way this
but
is
not
going
doing a
is
whole
like
lot.
pretty good for Grubby.
Yeah.
He's looking so solid in these late game battle all over the map situations. He's
But
just
take a look at this. Euthermal's got double the military count. So like even though maybe the military is stronger for Grubby, like if it's 1 unit versus 1 unit, but if it's like double the count for Euthermal, and he's finally got some siege, he could be kind of turning the script on its head right now. And we're missing siege engineers. The tech for the trebuchets get extra range and extra damage for his buildings, but still, ton of res in the bank for Euthermal. He can easily take some good fights here with double the military.
yeah, true. I mean, 152 villagers for Grubby. Does
Finally
leave him
clearing
less
that
than
army in the
he would
middle.
Like.
Fucking hell.
I don't think this army from Euthermal can be stopped head to head. He can
But
just
at the
kind
same
of
time,
push.
it feels kind of like he hasn't got his value out of it. Like he's always had almost like an extra 40 units over Grubby.
Like the
But
scam
it
price
doesn't
is
feel like he has
500 wood for
control of the map
245
or the
gold.
resources,
You're getting
or
scammed.
is exerting much pressure.
Yeah, it's a bit strange. I'm not even sure why that's the case. I feel like if he just kind of used his army count and kind of leaned with his army onto Grubby, I think he can actually get some respect on the map and just push out. I don't think you need to be like respecting these 10 Zambes back here. I mean, just leave some reinforcements, but the
Yeah.
main army should just move out here, in my opinion.
Yeah, also worth noting that Euthermal has decided he will never pick up the relic in his base
Oh, yeah.
as long as he lives. Even though at this point that would be at least 600-700 gold guaranteed.
Yeah.
That he has just decided he does not want. He doesn't need it. He will win without relics.
If this comes down to a game of score, he might regret it. But for the moment, we'll just let it slide.
Nice. Moving out here, but I mean, deleting some walls could be nice so our units can move. Traction traps could easily kill these traps, so Grubby needs to take a shot right now. But if he's not doing that, he's got to back up because the Fire Lancers are closing the distance.
It's okay, the Trebs are targeting the stone mine for some reason.
Not get bombard cannons?
They do. They do. Like, they do get bombards, and Euthermal's decided not to go for them, but Euthermal is taking a really good fight right now. He's going to kill this castle, and there's a lot of stone here that you can take.
Man. Korean late game is sick, right?
Wow.
Really
this could
sick.
finally be it. The actual stone,
I think even when they run out of gold, if he goes like
stone on the
hops plus
map.
not financials, what are they called? The
We
skirmishers?
saw what they did to
He's
fight for this
chilling.
one. I mean, this one could be a bloodbath.
And what
This
can
is
you even
World
make
War
as the
III
way?
right now? So far, it's like Euthermal's going out for
Oh,
it,
sorry,
but
Korea, I
Grubby
mean
keeps
Vietnamese.
fighting around the area. So, like, this is not going to be like a,
There's like
oh, you
nothing
can
you
just
can
have
make.
it. This is going to be hotly contested by the looks of things.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
going to
look
be
at the cavalry
death
trying
zone.
to charge down those trebuchets, but that choke point is being held.
There's no gold. I
Yeah,
don't think he
literally
needs
that
gold.
wall. He
Yeah.
was thinking long term.
Shows
Keep
you how
the
much I
wall
know.
small, make a choke point.
Such a fantastic
notes.
play from Euthermal.
Take
Grubby's
some
being
notes,
sent
bro.
back. Grubby's being sent back. Grubby is low on gold. He does have the relics, but I mean, relics, guys, it's a slow passive income. It's not
Hostile
something that gives
skirms
you a bulk
can't
of gold
beat
one shot.
Fire
Grubby,
Lancers
there's a
or
world where you
even
just can never
halberdiers,
fight this
man.
army, and he's
They can
got
get
to get back
tracked.
to that raiding strategy. Like that
And
raiding
then
strategy.
because
maybe
he's
even
Vietnamese, he
King
gets the
strategy. What do you
Giga
think?
skirmishers too.
Could look for something like that.
Dude, it's so funny at these level of games, which is obviously still very, very good, but at these level, it often seems like the raids just open up pop space so the other guy gets more army.
True.
Like everyone
true.
overbuilds villagers, so when you get 20 lost in a raid, it's like, oh, that's actually awesome. Now I can make my army that I've been holding back on. Like
he
a
just
raid that
steamrolls.
killed 30 grubby villagers, that would help him. It would be so nice. He's at 150.
Yeah. He's got 88 Hussars in the queue, by the way. 88 Hussars in the queue. He's playing Hussars for the rest of his life. Trying to use them to snipe some of those pesky trebuchets, but not really quite finding the kills.
Oh, what? They don't get the last armor on the way.
By the way,
On cavalry, that's so
Gonna be probably
scuffed.
another last charge of the cavalry, unfortunately.
Dude,
I
what
can't
is
see them
that?
breaking through this.
yeah.
I will say it's so nice.
That means the
when you're
skirms can
playing
kill
and you know
hussars
that your
in this
comp
matchup.
is good. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but like when you know that Fire Lancer Skirm is good, kind of in all situations, you don't
Yeah.
have to think as much and constantly be switching around.
And the
changing
cavalry,
upgrades.
but it's melee though.
It gives you like a stability.
problem
like,
is
all right, I can
halberdiers
keep making
and
this and I can
skirms,
fight whatever
right?
comes my way.
Yeah, I agree.
Why
and-
is
It's
the
crazy they
game
don't get
paused?
it.
What
That,
does
that
this
skirms
mean?
just beat their light
Okay,
cav. So then you can just go skirm
pause
into the light
could
cap
be
even.
air conditioned for
Which would have
Grubby.
been
It could be
accounted
a number
normally.
of reasons, but in this game,
Okay.
it's like if you have a technical difficulty, it's fine. Keep
I
your
see. Well,
hydration.
they are playing in Europe. We do have a heat wave. It makes
Yeah.
sense. These guys are currently melting. Euthermal is actually experiencing what it is like to be in Vietnam right now, just with the temperature. Going for the RP.
4K gold from relics. At some point, you have to think if you thermal, maybe I should grab the one. Maybe I
Yeah.
should have grabbed two. That amount of gold is a big difference in the army you can. Oh, Grubby just deleted. Yeah, 30 vills.
Oh wow.
30
Oh,
people sent to die so that Grubby can
Wow.
finally have a bigger army.
That's actually worth it.
Look at the cavalry coming in. Look
Yeah,
at
it's
that.
Sucks to be
Fantastic.
chosen if you're one of the vills. Sucks to be the one who gets picked by Grubby to die.
Well, I think it's a worthy sacrifice because now it gets a lot of cavalry on the field. The raids are starting to get a little heavier. I mean, Euthermal still has more army on the field, but I feel like Grubby now kind of matching his numbers. It gives him more chances to get a good fight in. This is fantastic, though. Good raids on these woodlines. And Britt, to your point earlier, we talked about woodlines being a big deal. By not expanding, like we've done, all the wood at the back is completely, chopped. We've got
Dude,
these
this base is so
forward woodlines,
exposed.
hotly contested. The side woodlines.
It's not
even more
crazy to think
exposed,
that
so
Grubby could just win with like
actually kind of a
one
bit
big
of
hostile
trouble.
raid on the
Hard
king's
to
place,
envision
no?
this being that
It's a
big of
castle
deal,
though,
we've
so
got
maybe it's a bit hard to
9,000
kill.
wood in the bank, but maybe something super long term to think about here.
Maybe it's time to start thinking about
interesting how
score.
Grubby is kind of using his army to try and bait in Euthermal's much slower moving army. And I think that's kind of smart. Try and draw him to one side of the map and then quickly
Is there
pivot
anything
away to
Grubby
the
can
other
make
side and see
right
if he can
now?
harass it there.
If he just goes
Love
full on
that, yeah.
skirms?
Just kind of using that mobility to gain a numbers advantage on a certain point of the map. Maybe keep Euthermal's army running and not fighting. Like when they fight, they do so much though. Just keep them running. Good trap snipe though, Grubby. That's gonna be nice. Remember, at this stage of the game, sniping gold units way more impactful than hitting food units. So Zassar, not that big of a deal. That Treb certainly is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I mean, the gold difference is starting to become the big story. Grubby's banking gold at this point, deciding what he wants
Tiger
to make
Cav,
for
but
the
he's
next
low
wave
on
of
gold.
units.
Actually, it's 1,000 now. Where'd that come from?
The pressure's never
distance
really
as well.
left Euthermal's side this whole game.
Yeah.
Grubby's been so good about keeping that pressure on.
I think it's
had
time to
some
go for
small
score
waves,
as
you had,
well.
like, that
It's time to build
Luffy
10,000
castle as
cathedrals.
well, but this massive Zambase now, like 50 Zambase, this could never die as long as Grubby just doesn't fight with it. Like you can just get good picks with it. As soon as there's some skirms, just run it away. Box formation. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's kind of
Oh
scary.
my god, he's gonna surround him.
Good.
He's gonna trap him inside.
Monolith
I gotta
just give
imagine,
lots of
though,
score for some
Cavalry
reason.
Archers versus Imperial
No, they're
Skirmishers
why.
and Fire Lancers feels like the worst. I guess it's just about avoiding the combat.
Yeah, it's like they do okay versus the Fire Lancers. They just have to.
But
not
also, the
fight
schedule is
skirms,
completely
and if Fire
fucked.
Lancers
It
get
set aside
close,
2.5
I mean, they
hours
can
for the
never
whole
get
series,
close,
by
you
the
can
way.
always just run away. So it's not that bad, but it does feel that it's getting.
First game
countered
took
by
like
both
40
units
minutes already,
times, but,
at the
take a look
least.
this. They can make short work of the Fire Lancers most of the time.
Right.
Is there a world where we see Grubby go for a king snipe here? I mean, surely he kind of has an
It's
idea
kinda
of where that
funny.
king is.
I think so. I'll tell you why I think so. I think this castle now is super exposed.
Yeah,
There's
it's too
wood-
bad I'm not
like,
watching
no
Grand
natural
Finals.
barrier.
It's getting way too
You can
late.
easily sneak to the corner of the map. Yeah, there is
two
some
more
vision, but, like,
singers, dude.
5 traction traps. Just going to the bottom, and then just targeting the castle. You have a very mobile army. You can make a king
There's
snipe
some shit
happen.
happening in the base.
Will he go for it? I'm not sure. Right now, he's getting techs to try to boost his score. So he's trying to play towards that score win, but there is that win condition of a king snipe. Thermal probably can't with the immobile army, but I think Grubby can. So he can if he wants to, basically.
Going for the score when a half hour early is confidence.
Yeah.
There's some fights still left to have.
Actually, you're right. I might be able to sleep
I'm
and watch the
shocked he's
games.
doing it this
If I just go to
early.
bed at a
He
normal
does
time
have such
tonight.
a gold lead.
I could
Maybe he
still
just
catch
thinks
the
no
Grand
matter what
Finals.
comes my way, I can build a counter and stop it. So
Damn.
He's got a couple traction traps here, looking for that castle down bottom, and you know, just hitting and running. And every time there's a lot of army coming his way, he just kind of tries to avoid that. But Euthermal, I think he's kind of had enough of just chasing army and doing some cardio. I think he wants to get an
What a
actual
match,
push going. He's
though.
got 3 trebuchets right now, but he's gonna encounter a huge force from Grubby here. Big fight taking place.
oh no,
I
where's
mean,
the
this is
skirms?
huge. If
need
Grubby
the
wins this
skirms here.
right, he can go straight for those trebs.
Yep.
Oh, if he loses
exactly.
those trebs, his whole push is. Oh, this is like such a
Skirms are
bad.
Dude,
But
Grubby
now
almost
the
taking
Fire
Skirly dudes
Lancers,
out.
He lost them all.
Oh, but the
The
traction
trebs are
traps.
gone.
Oh wait,
That's
he
not
got the traction
bad.
trebs. Wait, actually pretty nice.
It's not
And
bad.
he's
Just
dodging
dude,
arrows
if
with
he
the
just
front.
makes skirms. What unit can Grubby ever make? He needs Tiger Cav
Is
out
that
to
a
ever
rubber
fight them.
forward castle on the map?
Yeah,
Or those
it
other
is.
guys, I know what they're called, like the Night Equivalents.
H-Rock, no, we saw it. Remember that stone here?
Oh yeah, I see.
go.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
This
you're right.
castle,
You got
this
it.
castle. Got him 2 castles. That's pretty huge. And that center of the map gives him a nice foothold to actually launch a proper push against Grubby's
Yeah, with
base. So
traps.
this is really, really interesting. It could be anyone's game right now. Grubby raiding is actually not even that good because there's no vills left to raid, and you're just running into army. So we're getting into a weird situation where Grubby has to start fighting army and start trading because Utherma's got 0 on food. You can't replace army forever. I want to see Grubby make that call and just start fighting armies.
Yeah,
Yeah, there was a period of this game where Utherma was 100 deaths. behind
Holy
the kill
shit,
rate,
that's a lot
and
of
now he
hussars.
is
But dude, those
rapidly
Firelands will
killing
eat them.
Grubby in
Wow.
KD.
Yeah, it's very
At
interesting
this
actually.
point, Utherma needs to tell his
Firelands
friends
is a
to
gold,
drop
yeah.
their weapons and pick up
Expensive,
an axe, 'cause everyone
actually
has
not
to
that
go
expensive.
on the home front and make some real
It's like an 80 resource unit or something.
He's about to run out.
He's low on food. Couple traction traps for
Hey,
Grubby,
look
by
at the
the way.
score!
Utherma
It's like 50 or
invested
500
so
points
much into these
difference.
trebuchets. He doesn't have a single relic. Remember that. He's on paper money gold income. He's made 2 trebuchets. They just died. He's got 1 behind the castle. I'd be scared to even deploy here. And that castle in the front with no stone in the bank, if that castle goes down, it's not coming back up ever. And Grubby's got 2 traction traps on it right now. So Grubby, I think, has a more stable position thanks to his relics. Big fight in the front, though. Oh, can't fight those.
Yeah, but he just has so much money. He's so much food. He doesn't really care.
It's 4 on
Although,
relics,
like,
but
when you run out of
Utherma
wood,
has a
which Grubby
relic
has
inside his
done,
base
doesn't
next to
that
his king.
kill
It's
your
been there
farm
since the
economy
beginning of the
pretty
game.
soon after?
Yeah.
You can't replace the farm.
begging
Doesn't
itself to
matter.
get picked up, but he's just not doing
in
it.
1 hour 30 timer, like, no one will run out of wood into food. Like, wood will stay on the map. The only time you run out of wood is if you get pressured off woodlands. So, like, that could happen.
okay.
But if you've got the map control, there's tons of wood to take. So it's not worth even thinking about here. This Scrum army should die, by the way. Like, this Scrum army is prime time. Grubby's got to go with this Hussar. There's no Fire Lancer. You can take this all out. Again, 0 on food. Utherma can't remake army. At least not forever, that's for sure.
Yeah, 20 minutes left before score win, but I think Grubby might break him before then. It's tough to say.
Yeah.
I will say this game really made me appreciate how powerful traction trebs are because it's just annoying. They just with trebs you can snipe them a lot easier. You can stop the push. You can see what's
Holy
going
shit.
on. But traction
Gobi
trebs can just
actually won, I
back
think.
up,
Yeah.
and it's like
Oh, wow,
This
he
game
actually
really
won the
made me
game.
appreciate not playing
That's
the game,
sick.
because this is a much more comfortable position to be in. If I was in either of their shoes, I'd just be sweating profusely.
It's time to make monasteries.
Not just because of the temperature. This would be a nightmare to actually play.
Can you imagine the amount of clicks they're doing right now?
Yeah, imagine chat, each of you playing this game, and then get that heart rate lower, because I know it's right up there at like 200 BPM. It's okay. We're not playing it. We're just watching it. We're safe.
Yeah, just a reminder of how much clicking is going on here. It's like
He's
massive,
selling
massive
fucking
clicking. Right now, it's 200,
resources for
200
pennies.
army for Grubby, or 200 pop army for Grubby, and 110 for your thermal.
yeah.
Grubby is
Utherma is
overtaking
crumbling.
Utherma's army for the first time ever.
Yep. That's actually.
I
Yeah,
saw
it's
Utherma
crazy.
raise his hands. I think it's about a GG from him. It looked like he's about to give it in.
Dude, that's a frustrating
there's-
game 1 loss, by the way. You've tried an hour and 12
Yeah.
minutes. You've sweated profusely.
Can
Even
still make
back and
scrims.
forth, you had some winning chances, but Grubby outlasts you with the relics. Can't complain too much. You did have a relic you didn't take, so I mean, there's only so much
Yeah,
complaining
still
you
not
could
taking
do.
it.
And
I guess you have to
Grubby,
stick to your
looking good.
principles. If you don't want relics, you don't want relics.
Yes.
Oh, the king's under attack.
Actually, there's no murder hole, so
I think he
about
might,
no way,
he might
yeah.
survive that one.
Eventually, that Hussar will get him.
it's 4 damage ahead, guys. In 1,000 years, the king will die here. Just stay tuned.
Yeah, 6,500 gold from relics.
Wow.
It's just a big
Sick.
number, man.
GG.
Well
in
What a
played.
the
first
Great
game.
by Grubby. True clinic on like attacking across the map, splitting armies, taking down castle. It was just really good,
Yeah,
top to bottom.
I have to say,
We could have
Thermal-
5 games of that, guys.
I
Make
should
sure
have
to
picked
book out the
Utherma
rest
for
of your
Arena
week,
twice. I
because
could have
this
done
could
it
be going
twice.
forever.
Let's go the
Why did I
distance.
fight him at
no
Arabia,
matter what happens, we're
dude?
finishing the show today, but it could be a 16-hour day. Actually, I say that no matter what happens. Pick from Australia might have been at like his 5 a.m. for the finals, but didn't go the full distance. Not a
He doesn't
single
even
game
pick
has
up
left the
relics when
timer
it's
yet.
inside his
Hour and 13
base.
minutes on the clock.
I could
and
have taken.
Utherma
I
is
could have won the
broken by
relic
Grubby.
war
The thing is
with
here,
my
I have to
base
say,
scouts
Utherma
plus
didn't
1
play a bad
monk.
game.
I could have taken
I
5
actually
relics
think
with
he did
that
fine,
every game.
But Grubby did a great job of using his mobility to perfection. The raids were heavy, but not just the raids. It was the
I still
presence
hate
of mind
Arena,
of
yeah.
attacking in one
Still
area,
do.
then walking back, going to the other side, trying to just keep.
Can Grubby
Utherma's
keep picking Arena?
army
No. The
marching
loser
across
picks the next
and not
map.
marching
And you
towards
bet
him.
your
It's
fucking
doing a
ass he's
fantastic play from
picking
Grubby, and I have to
Arabia
say,
on
as someone
Udermo.
Maybe to a shock to
But
some
the problem
people,
is
I've coached
that
him a
Grubby
lot,
won the first
and I've
map.
seen that I think his biggest
So
strength
even
is
if he
his
wins 2
late game.
Arabia
And,
maps, he needs to win
consistently
1
he has
arena
a
to win the
great
set
late game,
now.
and he shows it off in the tournament right now against
So he
a
might be
heavy,
cooked by
heavy
just
rival.
losing this first match.
You coach Grubby? That is a shock. No one would believe that.
But
You've
yeah,
been helping him out.
we didn't, not much, you know, but here and there.
Against
Left in my hand,
Uthermal.
you
I think I
know?
got all relics
I
against
will
Uthermal
say
as well.
this, Uthermal,
In the one map
known
that I played
hater of
against him on,
Regicide
was it Fortress?
He's just happy it's out of the way.
He's
Okay?
lost
It's
every
over
Regicide
with.
Fortress, by the way. Every
Yeah.
single one.
He's a great player, but it's not his map. He's excited for it to be done with, and maybe he can just.
Grobby's not
refocus
picking the
and
next
see how
map.
he
It's
does on
Uthermal
Arabia,
picking the map now.
which is almost certainly the next choice.
Yeah. He's actually won one Regicide Fortress. Sorry to correct myself. It was against you, H-Rock. But besides that,
It's so funny
he
though.
hasn't won.
Uthermal is
single
so
Regicide
good at so
Fortress.
many things, but then when it
And,
comes to like
let's
these
be
close
honest,
map
it's
relic
probably
control,
gonna
he's
take us back to
I was sleeping
nothing.
for that game. Give me
Like,
some time
absolute
to wake up
zero.
and have a question.
Even the relic inside his
you're
own base,
tired. Can't
guys.
expect you to show
It's
up and
ridiculous,
play.
right?
It's all
Can't
good.
expect me to play on that little sleep.
Yeah,
But
likely to be
you know,
Arabia.
on some level too, for Age of Empires players, which I now count myself as one of,
Okay.
there's an honor to winning on Arabia more than anything else. Like if
Yeah.
if you played a best of 7 and you
So
won
relics aren't worth
3
it.
Arabia games
I mean,
but
I
lost 4
understand
games,
what he
in your
means.
heart,
He
you're like,
means
I
that
won.
relics aren't worth it because you
I'm
can
the
just
better
boom
player.
instead and then play the
I'm the
map.
better player. Like I won the Arabia.
You just
game.
go for a death
And
push.
So Uthermal, if
But
he
it's a
wins the
bit
next game, he's
different
gonna
when there's a
feel
relic
like
just
he's
under your base for
got
45
this. I think
minutes
Arabia's
and you have
the
all the
real,
chance to get it and you just get like 1500 gold over the
real
course of 1
hard
hour,
chance.
right?
Yeah, trust,
It's
thanks for the
interesting you
bits,
mention
buddy.
that because in my
It's
in
very
my
different from contesting
final
actual
game
relics in the middle of the
for my
map.
Final map, because of course I lost the Regicide game. It was like,
Yeah.
okay, your choice, Spiff. What map do you want to play? And instead, I just said, okay, Wagger, what map do you prefer playing, and what do you think your best game is? And he was just like, it's Arabia. I'm like, okay, let's play Arabia then. Hit me with your best, and he did. It was really fun.
Now comes the test for
I
Grobby
agree.
too. Grobby
Yeah, I
is
did. You can see in the lobby.
very bad
Oh my
win
god.
rate on early
It's a
game.
tournament,
Well, I wanted-
Like he's one of the worst win rates
but
in
I
the early
already
game, in
had my
fact.
story arc. I wanted to see other people fry.
And Uthermal is the
God,
opposite.
see what they were about.
So
They were
Yeah,
good.
well, I
Yeah.
made a $200,000 bet that you're going to win the tournament. So you really cost me a lot.
Well, I actually
Everyone
made a
told me you had
$200,000
secret
bet I
strats.
wouldn't.
fucking hell.
And I'm up. I'm up a lot.
You were on the other side of that bet. Oh no!
Some
I wonder you
insider
buying such
betting.
expensive tea. Yeah.
Guys, insider betting is immoral, but it's the only way he's making money out of this tournament, so you can't blame him.
It's the only way. It's the only way.
Explains a lot of your moves then. King under the castle, all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
the king's
not,
side makes
yeah.
a lot more sense knowing that bet. we
Exactly.
made.
That's crazy.
You've
bro.
no idea how many channel points I now have for Hera. It's wild.
All right, game 2 is hosted. It's looking like it's going to indeed be Arabia. They're sitting in the lobby there. Uthermal is the host. By the way, in terms of rating right now, it's 1788 Uthermal, 1782 Grubby. So this is like super evenly matched. Uthermal is pretty heavily, like, not one-dimensional, but he's heavily statted out on the Arabia games, though, I will say. Like, he lost to
Oh,
Captain
yeah.
Lance. He lost both arenas and the fortress, lost 3-2. Against Grubby, he's now down the fortress, and Grubby has some arena strategies in mind. So, like, Uthermal was kind of hard-pressed to win his 2 Arabia games, and there's a world where Grubby just takes him to 2 arena games, even if Uthermal manages that. So, Uthermal will only win if he wins one of Grubby's home map, which could be a double arena. Just want to keep that in mind.
I
so
wouldn't even
players
say
and viewers
Arena
know
is
what to
Grubby's
expect.
home map, no?
What
it
kind
could
of
be. I just
tips
think-
do you reckon getting pulled out for this next map?
Like, Grubby's win rate on Arena is
Archbishop
shit.
for
It's
Uthermal.
just that
Portuguese,
Uthermal's is even
probably
worse.
Portuguese, actually, yeah. Maybe,
So that's why he would pick
Portuguese or
Arena.
Malines. It's been his 2 trusted.
Just drag him all the way
civilizations, I
down.
would say.
Yeah, what's Grubby? He'll play like Ethiopians probably for Arabia.
Yeah, he's got Ethiopians. He's got Way, but he used them.
Used Way
Burgundians
already.
could be played on Arabia as well, but I would say he'll probably save that to Arena. So I think Ethiopians. What else does he have actually? Maybe Vietnamese. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he could do his own Vietnamese.
He's on Vietnamese. Okay.
Or he could do
Grubby
his
also
own-
hates
his own.
Arena.
Oh, okay.
I think almost everyone
Yeah,
does.
yeah, could be.
Vietnamese has definitely been a popular civ among the top players of this tournament. It
Yeah,
just
who
seems like
doesn't?
It's got everything you want.
Yeah. It's a solid civ, and I think making use of the fire lancers. Obviously, they
paper
did
money.
lose that last game. Yeah, paper money, all the good
Paper money.
stuff.
That's
of
why they
course.
pick it. Yep.
Yeah, even like SingSing, I know he dropped out, but he was also playing a lot of Vietnamese. But what's interesting though is like I wonder if either of these players would just pick up the Romans. The Romans have been a very effective strategy. That men at arm, fast
No
armor.
way.
They're not used to it, but it's not
These
that
aren't
hard of a
infantry
strategy.
chads. These aren't infantry chads, era. These guys don't have what me and Waga have. Okay.
Ah, okay,
And
okay.
I
that's
must say that
called
was
a
quite
worst
a
position in the
legendary
tournament.
experience. That was good.
Yeah, Spiff, you kind of faced that head on. The longsword spam from Waga didn't last long into it, but you did feel the brute force of that one.
Oh, don't worry. It felt like an eternity on my end. So it's all good. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where when someone is able to kind of hit you when you're unprepared for an attack, it's so effective. And the like difference between a player of my skill and someone of say like above my skill is the ability to adapt to that on the fly and just be like, right, it's okay, it's actually fine. I just quick wall here, I box them in. They can't get to me because they'd have to run through my TC. We're fine.
Who we're rooting for? Pig. It's my captain.
That level of like skill, amazing. You love to see it.
You love to see it. I like how you appreciate the skill set from other players. I think that's a really good quality to have. Not
it's always
good in
nice
the
to
game, but it's good as a human being.
cheer for somebody who lives in such a disadvantaged
well
area.
Appreciated characteristic.
Imagine surviving Australia every day.
It's your top tier.
Elo for vibe and appreciation.
Guys, Game 2 has started. It's indeed an Arabia game, and we have the main civilizations for both players, Ethiopians versus Portuguese. Let's get excited for this one. It's a kind of a must-win for Thermal, in my opinion, because again,
they started.
he has 2 of Grubby's home maps, and I don't think he's gonna be able to beat 2 arena games away from Grubby, so he's kind of have to win these Arabia games.
Is it gonna be the forward ranges?
Grubby in blue.
Grubby has that stupid strat where he puts like 3 ranges forward.
Portuguese. Talk about the Civ matchup, Atriok, and maybe Britt. What do you know about the Civ matchup, Britt? I'll give you the floor first.
So I know that the Portuguese, of course, Britain's oldest ally. Shout out to all of the Portuguese. It's great to see you guys. Thanks for putting up with Brits when we're on holiday. We think you guys are great. We'll always be there for you, little guys. And it's great. But most importantly with the Portuguese, because of course I know this off the top of my head, they have the organ, the lovely organ gun. That's a siege weapon. Pretty similar.
I already know his stupid Portuguese side because I watch his replays.
When they whip out the caravel.
He abuses of fast attack timings and the gold discounts on the crossbows to go forward faster.
Absolutely. This is a caravel map for sure.
Every game he does the same strat. He sells his stone to go up even faster, gets Botkin, crossbows, and puts a forward siege workshop. He's so fucking strong in his timing.
Absolutely. Thermal with the Portuguese here, it's been his tried and tested Civ on Arabia. He likes to play towards archers. Of course, maybe the caravel tech in late game, but archer opening seems to be his comfort zone. Problem is, playing archers into Ethiopians that get archers that fire faster, that could be a little bit of a risky gambit. Grubby, though, his Ethiopians, he plays towards archers, but he plays a bunch of wacky styles. He's done forward ranges.
You're Australian still, he's every day in Australia, dude.
He lost the game, but he did try it out. He can
it's either a spider killing somebody, fucking dogs, dingoes stealing babies, kangaroos punching men randomly,
very experienced with
drowning people in the water in a chokehold.
This matchup is
that's just Australia.
These players and pick the thing they most played.
Take like 3 more steps and just drop bears.
Like, this is the most
spiders everywhere.
So it's kind of
like venomous octopus, centipede, stonefish. Like what the fuck, dude?
Showdown.
Yeah, and talking about what we talked about earlier as well, like. Whoever wins this game is going to feel like they're the better player because of what you talked about there. That's a huge confidence boost. Like if Grubby wins this, he's going to be feeling great going to that like match point. If Thermal wins this, he'll be like, listen, I lost, the pussy ass fortified,
the cheese ass, walls up,
stone walls. Grubby on a real man's map can't match me. He'll be feeling good at that 1-1. So got to keep that mental in check. Grubby's boar is safe at the back, but it's not so safe near Thermal Scout here. Let's see.
Has he lamed? Has anyone successfully lamed a boar in this tournament?
SingSing. He lamed it from Ayuxin, I think.
It would be SingSing.
And Aquafish and Waga.
I think so, or someone else. Or Aqua. He lamed Aqua. It was ridiculous. Yeah, SingSing's a menace, bro.
That's crazy. SingSing.
That's BM. That is so
super.
Honestly, I don't see why you wouldn't lame. Isn't it just straight up an advantage in every game if you can? I think you'd be stupid not to.
Scary movie. Eat it. Nu alleen.
Why does Sarah look so surprised? Like someone took a shit in his food. What happened? What is this, Twitch? Yeah, nice ass, Twitch.
Is decent. Ethan, let's take a look at his town center. Looking a little bit better, actually. So a small advantage.
And they wonder why nobody wants the fucking ass on Twitch.
Scary movie. Eat it. Nu alleen in de bioscoop.
Looking any bad rock. Just a nice.
Is that an early loom? We got an early loom coming up from Grubby.
No, regular time actually. Regular time. And not for these players. Regular time for these players like 50 minutes, but
Yeah, I was going to say that doesn't feel like a regular time for this tournament.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm not logged in here.
This tournament's never.
I'm barely logged into anything on this
After all your
PC.
villagers
My
are
gaming
dead,
PC.
You get
Pick
loom.
up the loom, but
Before you type GG.
it's pretty standard. Yeah. So it looks like Euthermal's up a few seconds faster. H-Rock, why is that the case? Why is Euthermal up a little faster? They're on the same pop. Not a lot of idle TC time.
Matt,
Just built
did he-
different.
You usually get like 3 minutes of
I'm not
ads.
saying that's the same, right?
Do you know why?
I don't
But if
know,
I
he's
remember
just more
correctly,
efficient.
Americans
Is it
are
maybe
deemed
because
to be
foragers
one of the
generate
highest
more
value
efficient
viewers
Well, they
when it
generate-
comes to
yeah, in addition
any
to
form
food,
of
right?
streaming or
Yeah.
videos or anything. You know, like
It's
where
good that it's a
YouTube ads and stuff like
Portuguese
that.
bonus. We'll give you 2 points for
Because you
that
guys
one,
spend the
but
most money.
It's
Thank you,
actually
thank you.
because the Portuguese research.
That's
tech
why you get the most
faster.
ads.
So when they
And
research
that's why
food, it
also
comes in a couple
people,
seconds
like any
faster.
content creator,
interesting.
gets
I had
paid
no
the
idea
most
about
for
that.
American viewers if they
You
have
were
them.
prompting me for a tech answer, and I was like, I think he just played better.
It's a sneaky bonus.
It's
It
both
gives you, like, a
part. So
5
it's
second
the
advantage
fault
to
lies
do
on
it,
both
which
you and the
doesn't
people
matter in
and
most
the
scenarios, but
companies
it
behind
does
it.
Sometimes let you get first move with the scout, so it's kind of interesting.
Is he gonna lose his Vil? It's so annoying when you're going out to build. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't care.
He's fine. It's not
You
feudal.
could
age
stay
yet.
on that, maybe. Yeah, it's not feudal. Okay.
Yeah, if you live in
I
like
think against
Asia or
lower level
something,
players, you'll
where the
stay.
ads aren't as
Grubby
effective
is
from at least like
probably
American
experienced enough.
companies
Yeah,
like
he'll be
Twitch,
fine. Grubby's
you
actually
get
going for
way
the
less
arms.
ads.
He's gonna wallop his map a little bit behind this.
or you get the same one over and over, whichever.
Easy wall. in
Because
the
there's not as
corner,
many
easy wall
companies
here, here.
advertising.
Maybe it's a bit, a bit much of a distance, but he'll manage that. Men at arms for the first punch, and it's gonna be a stable for Euthermal. He likes to do the stable into range style with Portuguese. See if it works out for him.
His map's a little more open. Barry's a little exposed. Definitely, Men at Arms can get some play here. But he is blowing everything up ahead of time. Seems like he knows what's coming.
Yeah, I
So
feel
no
those
real
men at arms
issues.
got spotted by the scout cav.
Yeah.
I think.
He knows about them
So he should
somehow.
know.
Yeah, because he's preparing for them. Like you wouldn't make.
We
these
actually
walls
buy
if you
swings
didn't
from
know the
ads.
Men at Arms
Lots
are
of
coming.
people
So I think
must be,
once the scout
because
cap
otherwise
that-
people wouldn't
scouted that one
advertise,
out, I
right?
actually would like the scout cap to go back. Grubby's gonna set up some archers behind this.
Well, I'm
We're
like
gonna
you
have a
too,
big
though.
storyline.
There was this one time on
Whether or not
Twitch
these
where they
Men at Arms can get some
advertised the
value
gangs of New
at
York.
Euthermal's
It's
base.
basically only the Barrys.
And I
that
saw
can
that
do
ad
something.
so
These
many
two villagers in
times,
the
I
front
just
of the
made it a
Barrys are
point
the-
for myself to not watch the movie
Yeah.
just because of how many
It's
times I saw
nice
that
that-
stupid ad.
It's nice. Yeah, you could just walk.
It had
them
nothing to do with the
away.
quality of the movie.
Still open.
Is that open?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep, that's open.
Oh no! The villager walked outside to build the wall.
It's okay.
But she gets away.
Yeah, it's okay. Close, but it's okay. It's good.
But he did
Uh,
chase you off the berries, so it's something. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
like it was a crazy investment from Grubby.
Yep. And he's looking to just trade off against the scouts. Now, Euthermal, a lot of players, especially the pros, like to just avoid them in an arm fight. They're just going to go for the counterattack. And I think Euthermal is thinking the same thing. There's a spear coming as well. Could be a little bit of an interception. We'll see if he gets a hit.
Oh, that's a stab.
Actually,
Well, that's not inexpensive,
Oh,
dude. Nice
he's
micro.
fighting it.
good micro,
Still though, he
too.
gets like 3 hits in.
Grubby's happy
Still
with that.
painful.
Got a lot of damage on the scouts.
Yeah. And the Man at Arms just hitting the stable. Probably gonna do a loop. The gold is
And it's
exposed.
normal now for Grubby to just go, well, try and do a loop, and then Euthermal was going to go on the offense with the scout cav.
Yeah, this is standard. This is standard. He'll force some spears from Grubby to keep him honest, prevent like a super fast caster behind this. Maybe he'll snipe a couple of vills, but if he finds nothing, he can always send the scouts back to defend. Remember, the mobility here from the scouts is the big idea. You can attack and defend, whereas the Men at Arms are kind of locked in only attack.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting. If he did want to, Grubby could loop. the
Wow,
Man at
what
Arms
an
around
easy
once more
base
and
to
get the
wall
gold,
for
just
Grubby.
totally around.
Holy!
He's choosing.
Look at
to
Euthermal
stay
space in
the
comparison.
front of the wall.
Euthermal villager.
Oh, there's an estranged villager.
Ooh,
It's ridiculous.
No, he gets it
Yeah.
out.
Could-
So
could've
so far,
committed,
no
but-
damage.
Yeah, so it's been minimal damage. Idle TC though from Euthermal at 40 seconds, potentially.
Interesting.
Oh, I think he lost some
That's a
scouts to a spear in the middle. Did kill the spear, but he's lost 2 scouts to that. So looks like Grubby is feeling confident to just move out. We're gonna have
It's like
fletching,
back
horse
stone,
collar
I think,
again, so
back
Grubby
gold,
is
easy
staying
walls.
on track with
Holy,
all
dude,
his
what a
stacks.
seed.
Honestly, Euthermal's being forced into skirmishers. Not where you want to be with Portuguese. They get a discount on gold units, and oh my god, Villager just left for no reason.
Oh no. A Euthermal classic.
Yeah,
A villager just dying.
middle of the map. It could sometimes quick wall those, but it'll go down. That's a Vil dead. First Vil kill of the game goes to Grubby, who's running into some skirms though. This could be nasty.
Oh yeah, losing these archers would help Euthermal stabilize.
Yeah, the maps in this game are really bad sometimes in
It's
balance.
actually pretty good pressure from Grubby in that like he's not.
I would really
spending
like to
too much
see like
money.
a pool
He's
of
just
maps
doing a
that
minimal amount of stuff
they
to put
curate
pressure on
before
and
the
make
game
everyone
starts.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Excellent
Which is
microphone.
pretty
You know,
good.
you just
Excellent
randomly
microphone.
generate
Yeah,
100
it's
maps
just
and you
like
just pick 30 of them for the
more.
tournament, and then you randomly select
Also
between those
pressure
30.
Men-at-Arms. Men-at-Arms kill the scout. This is fantastic. He might even kill an archer. He's getting so much value from units that should be past their prime. A bit of an opening here in the woodline. This villager could be in trouble. Ethiopian archers do fire faster. He's going to kill that villager. It's the second kill of the game in terms of villagers. Another couple of thermal villagers. It's been the problem for him all the time.
Yeah. And you combine that with the idle TC, and now Grubby's got a 3 or 4 villager lead.
Yeah.
Which is just a great
And
feel.
he's just got
to
that
be
backstone,
among
I
two
guess.
Equal players, 3 or 4 villager lead is like almost all you can ask for outside of things going crazy.
Well, archers on the field.
They
assume
prefer
Grubby's
seeded
going to
maps, or
castle
that be
pretty
made like
soon.
StarCraft 2?
Yeah, it's always in the back of their mind. So Grubby has.
I would like randomly seeded
seeded
maps more if they were fair.
I think you really should close that off.
But if they're
I'd
not,
say.
then I
But
prefer
four walls,
StarCraft's
you
way.
Always decide to cut production, market and up. You have these, windows.
I think
where
it's
you can
fine to watch the
squeeze
randomness of
past
maps,
it
but
instead
there's
of
got to be
doing
like a
those
limit,
doodles.
right?
But if you're not
And I
walled
think
you do it, it could
if
be
there's
risky, but,
randomness,
Grubby smartly
that
walls up
limit should
here.
also be
It's
mirrored
very,
in a
very
way.
smart. I like
Not
that.
100%, but at least if you have a forward gold, he should have a forward gold of some kind.
By the way, thank you to Pig.
This one
for the
is
raid.
really
Pig
unfair
is
in my
sitting
eyes,
pretty in the
but
grand
maybe I
finals.
see it wrong. Maybe I'm not skilled
I don't
enough
know
to
if
like
Pig is gonna
fully
go steep
determine
now,
whether a
but
map is good or
Pig,
bad for a
congrats
player.
on a great tournament so far. Shout out to Pig in the chat. He is
Shout out
in
to
the grand
Pig.
finals. He's the best player of the tournament so far, but he's got to get one more set done to take the whole thing home. And right now we're just fighting amongst the losers to figure out who's worthy enough to step up to Pig again. But Pig is the only guy undefeated in the tournament so far.
Did you decide if
Pig
there's
is
an
able
advantage?
to rest up, then his opponent kind of has to basically play a best of 5 straight into another best of 5, right?
Yes, exactly that. So H-Rock was talking about advantage as well, and Spiffing Brit has called it. It's the advantage of the rested. So Pig gets to rest. He gets to watch his opponents. He gets to practice some builds. He can do whatever he wants in the next few hours. There's no actual advantage, though, to answer your question, H-Rock. There's no, like, map win. There's no, like, draft advantage. Honestly, I don't really like those too much. I would have maybe done a smaller
It's not
advantage,
just
but I
the
like
wood lines.
resting being
It's
enough.
also being close to the
And
edge of the
I
map.
think it means that, you know?
The edge of the map is crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Grubby's so
Sometimes your
good at this, by the
TC
way.
is
It's one
like
of the
15 tiles away from it, and you can
scariest
just wall to it
aspects.
so
Small
easily.
amounts of archers, and he
And
puts
there's
them all
no
on
way
your
to
base,
bypass that, as
and he
opposed to
makes
like being
you
further out on the map.
lose the bills,
And then
get
either you
uncomfortable,
have to do the
panic
really big
economy.
walls, or they can sneak behind your base somehow.
He's so good at doing multiple attacks at once with little armies.
Like here, for example, you can't go behind Grubby's base, but your thermals
They
is
do
fully
damage.
exposed.
Yeah, and he's often good at keeping them alive. Like, he wouldn't throw them away. Like, a lot of times, people get caught up in, like, okay, I'll put four archers here. They just leave them. They die. They get no time. They don't really buy much. You might kill a villager, but then you lose them so fast. But Grubby's going to run them back, kind of bother you thermal. He might even loop them around and go for another raid. But speaking of these raids, Uthermal actually hit a nice raid behind Grubby's woodline, forced a lot of villagers to reposition. And by the way, it's kind of an even game. Grubby's got a few extra villagers, sure. Up to castle age a little bit faster, okay. But Uthermal is also up to castle age, and they're both just spamming range units. And skirmishers from Uthermal technically counter archers. He's in a decent position, somehow.
Yeah, I'm surprised by this. He's really kind of pulled it back. The fact that
Did he so stone? Oh
so
yeah.
few
He does this for the
seconds
timing.
Castle Age, despite the idle TC
But
time,
he
despite
doesn't
the
have
villager
many
difference,
archers out this time.
Despite the harassing, pretty good plays.
Well, he's got 6
It's
archers
almost
out,
like a
3 more on
question mark as
queue.
to why that's the case. Like, Grubby, like, idle TC time has been solid. Rest collected is a bit ahead. But somehow we just have less in the tank.
If some safe matchup is 70 30 is okay to some maps have unbalanced aspects?
Maybe we've lost a few
I don't think
units.
so.
Yeah,
Because how do you determine which civ is a 70 30? What if you have the map in your favor and you're the 70 of that matchup?
Yeah. I think he's forgotten
Is it
about that,
completely
because
fucked
you
then?
never get Horsecaller over bid axe. That's like a cardinal sin. So it looks like he's forgotten
Like, you can
about
never
bid
control the
axe. That
map
could be
gen.
one of the reasons why he's, gotten an even castle time despite the villager advantage. Second range for him, though, is nice. He can catch up in these
Oh, nice woodline
archer and
harassment.
skirmisher numbers, but Thermal's closing in on these range units, and
I think you just curate a few
Thermal's
maps
actually doing
and
quite
you
well.
just
He
be
might
done
even
with
be
it.
considered to be winning right now somehow.
I'm sure it doesn't take that long.
Would you say that really? I mean, he's still down 5 bills. That's pretty
I
big.
mean, you could probably do it like under an hour. Just
I
create like
value,
100
in
maps.
Archer v Archer, I value the momentum, because here's the thing: like, 5 villagers doesn't really matter if you've got 5 villagers just sitting idle at a woodline, or 5 villagers running back and forth. And especially when the siege comes in, the siege can be such an asymmetrical swing. If you just get a nice shot with some mangonels, kill a bunch of units.
Look,
suddenly those 5
crossbow
villagers are
botkin,
just
villager
spending
forward,
their
siege
resources
workshop.
on units that are
This is
dying,
the
mangonels
fucking
and whatnot.
U-thermal
So
push.
momentum for me in an Archer war, super important. Forward siege, using that momentum beautifully.
That's why you
U-thermal
often have to skip the maps for
I like
tournaments
this
that are more
one.
fair.
I think it's
Yeah,
solid.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, there's the forward siege. Do either of
axe,
these,
though.
does Portuguese get rocket carts, or is it they're also mangonels?
It's double mangonels. What's
Okay.
your kind of vibe around the rocket cart? You a fan of it, or?
It's so pathetic when they don't have ballistics.
Super strong to me, but I don't play them, so I don't know if they're weaker. It just seems like a better Mangano, but maybe I'm dead wrong. I would want to know more about.
When my opponents use them, they're too strong. When I use them, they're too weak.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
I actually agree with that, by the way. I 100% agree with that. That's exactly my opinion. I'm not joking. Opponent's rocket card, unkillable. My rocket card does 0 damage. It's ridiculous. So yeah, that's kind of my vibe.
Devs, please fix.
I usually just like to have a Mangonel. Dude, I'm kind of a purist. I want a Mangonel. I want a Knight. I don't want an Elephant. I don't want a rocket card. I want the classics. You know?
Everything from 2001. Yeah, that's what you want.
Yes, that's what I want, bro. How I grew up with the game is how I want to play it right now. But these new DLCs are killing
Prefer
me.
to work on more balanced random gen. I mean, that's ideal, right?
All right, well, two
But
Archer
if it's not
players going head to
that,
head in
then you
Archer
need a
War,
different
the
solution.
Height of Castle Age.
Where's that
Somebody's
villager going to
gotta-
go up front? Is that going to be a forward tower?
And I hear from other people before that the Arabia gens right now are better than before, so
So possible.
that makes me really wonder what the hell it was before.
Repairs?
Maybe repairs
Must
the
have been real
Mangonel, maybe
bad.
you thermal, maybe it's stuck in the control group. I think usually what you do is you make houses. Yeah, there we go. And then you come in for the repair when needed. Mangonel v Mangonel, very important, guys. The Mangonel is 295 resources. Killing the opponent's Mangonel and keeping yours alive is super important.
Oh,
Here we
that
go.
fucking bitch
It's
took
the
a back
value that
shot.
villager is-
Holy.
yeah.
Oh, what a prediction.
Classic. Oh, he goes for the split. Doesn't quite get it yet. The Mangonel micro. So
You just
hard to
play Arena
do.
with 4
I have
chickens and
not
you made
learned
6?
it at all, and
Oh,
it's so
I didn't know that could
important
happen.
because If the Mangonels start winning versus each other, it snowballs so quickly.
Yeah.
In
and by the
Heretier
way, so
games,
far,
does the map
major
actually have that much
advantage. Thermal's killed a
advantage?
couple units
I
and
think you
sent
could
the Mangonel
argue
to
that
superior
in
Archer
Heretier games,
micro.
the map advantage
Grubby's on
gets
the back
way
foot with
worse than
skirmishers, and
any
I talked
other
about this
bracket.
team's weakest
Because they can
position.
abuse it
I don't
harder.
like when he
Forward
gets
goals,
map
forward
control, but
stones,
at least this
like
time,
bad
he's
wood
not trying to boom
lines.
with an extra talent center. At least he's trying to fight it back with ballistics, with Mangonels. So Grubby's doing what
Because they
he
can
needs
push
to do.
every percentage
Great.
of advantage
He
way
is
harder
getting
than
outplaced,
some shitter, you know?
outplayed so far.
Oh,
Good
big
bounce
Mangonel
back,
shot.
though. Huge for Grubby. Huge for Grubby.
Yeah, so big. If that gets dodged, this snowball's a lot harder. Nice
No
defense
ballistics?
from Grubby.
No ballistics for your thermal, whereas ballistics is coming in. That's attack that lets you shoot moving targets. with
Oh, the
all
wood
range
line is
units, but
not normalized,
lasts a
dude.
lot
I had
here.
a game where the
loses
enemy
the
had like,
Mangonel,
what was it,
that's
like 8 tiles from the wood
terrible.
line? And mine was like 15 tiles from the wood line.
Trying to snipe it with
It's
skirmish.
crazy how far away my wood line was in one game.
Good job.
Yeah,
Like
decent
I was
marking
looking
here,
at the
but
fucking
at
tiles
same
one
time, this
at
is
a time,
zone.
dude.
Oh, lose another Mangonel.
Oh.
Yes. the
Oh,
Mangonel.
that shot! And the other
Grubby
shot!
lost
Gee,
everything.
you
Grubby has
can't
lost
play everywhere at the same
everything.
time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
his
no.
thermal is going crazy. He's also
Oh,
got the
no,
archers on the
Euthermal's
right.
Push.
I wouldn't
Wow.
know, and
Be
I
a
placed
god.
I placed a bet on you, Thermal. I knew it. I knew it.
This is huge. Spinning Brit's the leading was the
Yeah, better
most
on this-
paid, you know.
He's made so much
20
Well,
archers versus 4
King's
skirmishers.
Gauntlet sports betting analysis section.
Yeah, this range is gonna go down. The Mangonels, you can't really clear them without your own Mangonels. So Grubby, despite it not working, he's just locked into doing more of the same. And it's unfortunate to be on the back foot here. Your thermal is just so solid with his siege archer micro.
Yeah, I mean, if these Mangonels
I don't like the
Grubby
Mangonel
can
fights
take
either in
out
this
and
game.
take it down.
They're so
That's- You're out of options.
volatile, no?
Once that hits that,
Too volatile for
I
my
feel like this
taste.
is
you're not
Grubby,
gonna have
though.
the money.
Like,
We don't win
he
between
really
Grubby and
is
Thermal?
harassing
I hope Grubby.
That's
Beautiful,
really
eh?
nice.
The two crossbows.
I have...
Something on the
I
right
called
side
him
as
Grubby
well.
for that, but
I
he's doing
just
the
want
same
Grubby to
thing.
play
Actually, he's doing
every
the-
single
he's
game
doing it
today.
better.
I have the most
sides.
gruesome fucking Gauntlet.
Oh,
Because that's what he made me play this
Oh,
fucking
man.
Warcraft tournament.
I will say, guys, Vilcount's actually even, more or less, right? If Grubby can actually stabilize, he's got the ballistics, you can move out, pick up the astray units, push back across the map. You just need a little bit of momentum and some good plays with your Mangonels. This game is still even, more or less, in terms of economy. So keep that in mind as we see these next few fights unfold. Keep in mind, though, as well, at the same time, we have 3 Mangonels to 1. So the advantage is in your thermal side.
Yeah, but
Mangonels really do
in the
need a
background,
turn rate for
Grubby
attacking.
got
It's fucking
the
stupid they can
second
shoot from
wood
their
upgrade
ass.
and horse collar, both of which Euthermal doesn't have.
Yep.
So with the same number of vills, Grubby's actually getting a lot more resources.
Momentum, though, a big thing. And Ethermal is getting first move onto this wood line. Some skirmishers to defend with full upgrades. Skirmishers can hold the line a little bit here. It's not too bad. You could also try to pincer these guys. Look at this, though. This is beautiful.
Yeah, those two crossbows are so annoying.
So annoying.
You have to run.
So much
15
eco
millimeters from
damage.
The gold. Oh, that's such a
So much
frustrating
eco damage from
experience.
just these 2
Getting
random
archer across the
units.
map. I hope this guy can
Look
deal
at
with it for
that. That
Grubby's
eco damage
sake,
going in
but
the hundreds right now.
if Thermal
I think
micros.
Thermal's Yeah, Thermal's also split up his
Oh, the
Mangonels.
micro.
He knows his opponent only has one, so he's kind of trying to pressure multiple sides of the map.
As a
at the same
Jover,
time.
it's super
Yeah,
Jover.
super smart.
Yeah, I mean, Grubby's doing the thing that is just the
Oh
worst thing
god,
in the
that's like
world, where you have this
1,000
mass
damage in
migration
Nico
of
right now.
bills
In
all
golden
over your
number
base. You walk all the
gathered.
way across, and then you're being harassed there. You walk all the way across again.
Yeah.
Everybody's idle. It just feels terrible. And,
Yeah, those poor villagers.
You gotta
they
get
just
more
have, they want to
active.
work. They
You gotta
want to
get more
work.
active with your
Shit, I
defense,
think that's
though.
the game-winning
You
play
can't
right
defend
there.
behind your woodlands. You gotta break the
He
wall.
just
get out
destroyed his
here.
eco.
Because if you're just sitting
Yeah.
behind here, like Thermal can choose to fight or not.
Look at
and nobody's ever
worker
actually
efficiency,
dealing with
bottom
any
right.
Problem. You're just kind of delaying it, which is not great on defense. Loses the Mangonel.
Oh no.
Terrible news for Grubby. That's crazy.
Oh god, that
Thermal's
Mangonel
taking the
value.
last, though.
You screamed at me during a lot of practice games. You said, if this is the situation, delete your wall, get your skirms outside of
Yeah.
it, and try to push them away.
Yeah.
Because if
By
you're
the
stuck
way-
on the inside, you get torn apart.
H-Rock, getting coaching from the best AV2 player is not a bad thing. Stop acting like the victim because I'm screaming at you. You deserved every single yell that I did in the coaching
No,
session.
but Lewis didn't coach me. He wasn't available. I didn't get any help from Lewis. I got the second best AOE player to help me out. He was pretty good, and you screamed at me a lot. But unfortunately, I kept asking, and I just couldn't get.
That's good. H-Rock, when you're awake, when you're awake, you have some good banter, all right? It's good to see. You just have to wake up more. You got some good banter. That's good.
I can't wait for King's Gauntlet 2 to be at 6 a.m. That way I can.
There's a monk, by the way. This monk is just.
Those
Oh.
are monks.
There was a
loves
monk.
the relics, bro. It doesn't matter what he's always gonna go for.
Oh god, these
Yeah.
fucking workers,
There's a
they
lot of
refuse to
villagers,
work.
yeah, it's
As
just
Jover.
pain. Your Thermal bounces
GG.
back.
Hey,
GG.
dominant
Alright
game.
guys, bets
Very
on what
impressive
map?
game, to
Arena
be
or
honest.
Arabia
That was
next?
a really good.
Grubby gets to choose because he lost this map.
Best Civ versus best Civ Arabia. Definitely a.
Ay,
statement
ay,
game
ay,
from the
ay, ay.
Thermal.
Funny thing is,
Yeah,
I don't even
thanks for
think
the,
that.
It is
channel
100%
points,
Arena.
Scorpions.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Ain't no way this guy's choosing Arabia
Background
ever again
in
if
the
he can.
background, this is
Just farming
fantastic.
the grub heads. Getting generational channel point wealth.
Grubby actually played a pretty good game here. Like, remember, he was up 4 or 5 bills from that feudal age. He had a good position on his.
You see, like, I don't think I could have ever beaten Euthermal in this.
And outplayed by Euthermal.
So the only time I'm ever beating Euthermal would be first game Fortress,
the right thing to come back,
lose 2 games Arabia, and then win 2 more games Arena.
Game knowledge.
That was my only
However,
chance if I
it's
ever played
tough.
against
It's always
Euthermal.
hard to do it against someone as talented as Euthermal with that archer crossbow or like that crossbow siege micro that he's so good at. The one thing Grubby was missing though is that active defense. Break the walls, defend out here. If not,
That
you're
archer
gonna
rush
get
is way too
completely
powerful, man.
abused over those walls. And great play from Euthermal. It's a nice classic 1TC. Economy behind it, not great, but again, keep the push
So
push
do you
live, and you don't have
think
to worry about
after
that.
this game,
What decides the first map?
that
First map is
Grubby
always
has
Fortress.
successfully bullied off of Arabia? Do you think he's all in now on picking Arena or Fortress?
That's a great point. You can't pick Fortress.
Thank you, Van der Kombi, for the free.
Only
Do I
Arena.
like what I
Oh,
see? I
yeah,
love what
yeah,
I see.
Interesting.
You're probably sleeping when I was telling you. Sorry.
No,
No, it's
Okay, dude.
Arabia or Arena. It was all said in a very non-confusing settings video, by the way. You've seen it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I missed the second hour of that 2-hour part. Explanation video. I'm so sorry.
It's a
The
very
intermission,
clear-
I took a nap.
The very clear,
Uh,
not confusing at all settings video. You can only pick Arabia or Arena. So Grubby, but okay, to your point, you made a good point actually, H-Rock. Is Grubby confident enough to bounce back on Arabia, or does he just take Euthermal to Arena, where Euthermal hates Arena, and Grubby's not bad on Arena? I think if you ask Grubby which you prefer, he probably prefers Arabia, but Euthermal hates Arena. So maybe you just take him there and see what's good.
Did
I
anyone
think
play
that's
for the
a
King
very good
snipe?
one.
Yeah, a
Arena
few
would be
people
good.
did. Aqua FPS tried to snipe my King with bombards. Or not bombards, what's it
Yeah,
called?
if we were to go to Arena,
The-
what
the
kind of sense are we
petards.
seeing from
This fucker.
Grubby? Because evidently, you know, he's kind of then back in the
Well,
driver's
I
seat.
caught him
Right
early and
away
then,
that was. What
I
kind
just
of,
killed him off.
Like pocket civ is he going to pull out?
He's played pretty much only the Burgundians.
Am I gonna
He's
pick
played a
Kings
little bit of
too?
Hindustani
I'll see.
on the
If they
arena,
invite
but
me,
I think
sure.
his main civ by far is Burgundians. Now, it's a bit predictable if you pick it, but Burgundians is kind of an all-rounder. It's just good at everything on arena. So you're not really that scared about picking it up, even if it's a bit predictable. Euthermal is the wild card. I don't know what he's going to go for. He's also played a bit of Burgundian. So in a wild world, we could see a Burgundian mirror, which could be kind of fun because you haven't seen a single mirror in this tournament, despite it being possible every game, which is kind of fun.
Never go full petard.
Yeah, Burgundians have done rather poorly so far in this tournament, despite being picked a lot on like the walled maps.
Yeah, I think
So it'd be nice of Grubby to
Bohemians-
showcase there.
Bohemians have been doing better. Like the castle drop civs have been doing better than the Burgundians. But Burgundians
In the
actually
ways
just
of the
snagged a
monk?
win in the last,
No, fuck that,
in
dude.
the last match for Lance.
Fuck the
Grubby
wrong
won
gameplay.
against
Sitting
Pig
there
versus
going
Burgundians on
wooloo
his,
every
last
3
match,
seconds.
so they've been snagging some more wins recently, but I do agree their overall win rate hasn't been that great.
And who can forget the fact that, you know, they have those vineyards, those lovely, lovely vineyards.
Those
Yeah.
Look at that view
vineyards.
count. Jeez.
It's
Look
solid,
at
eh?
that.
That's pretty good.
Very big streamer. Jeez.
I know.
Okay, welcome.
I know. I just needed 20 other streamers to make it happen, but hey, we're here.
It's easy.
lot of
It's
viewers.
easy. Hey, make sure to friend your Twitch Prime subs to the wonderful host.
Love it, bro.
You got him. Empty the bag. Put the Twitch Primes in the bag.
Put the primes in the bag.
Put the
and
primes
nobody
in the
gets hurt.
bag. This is fantastic. No, guys, thank you so much for being here. I think we're peaking like 25K on just our channel alone, and we're not even in the grand finals, which is fantastic. So I do really appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And also thank you to you
I
guys.
think the
Hey, Shock,
viewership might
guys,
drop for the
showing
grand
up
finals.
after the tournament's been over for you guys.
There's
but
a chance
showing up and
that
doing
it's a little
good
bit too late
casting,
for
viewers really
everybody in the
appreciate it as
fucking
well.
world.
Well, hey,
That's such a fun
you pay
tournament,
us the
man.
big bucks. That,
Yeah.
that
I
slice
owe you
of
for the 400 bucks.
is-
Yeah.
it's really.
I'm
so
so
hungry,
in your
so I gotta
debt.
be here.
You know what I'm saying?
know it's too late for me,
that
at
amount of
least.
money is so life changing. I have to be here.
I
That's
mean,
great.
there'll be a time, Harold, where both Aatrox and I will
It's only
summon
3 AM for you.
some
What
similar
time is it here?
nonsense, and you are
Oh god, it's almost
like,
10 already here.
contractually obliged to be there and commentate whatever we're doing.
I'll show up for anything.
I think it's 3 hours now, brother. This is the second game.
I'll play League. I'll play board games.
The
I'll play
third game of this
anything.
matchup now.
Summon me and I'll be there. So, Hitman will be
Hey,
there.
Trevor,
And there's
Are
still
you-
a
are
full
you
match
married?
ahead.
I am
And then
married,
it's
yeah.
grand finals.
Okay, damn it. I was going to say we could bring him out for a wedding.
It's potentially 6 hours from now. Just depending on how long the games go. Maybe even more.
I'm sorry. So if I wasn't married, you were gonna volunteer me to marry Hera?
No, I was going to volunteer that we get him to officiate your wedding.
And then, you know, that's when it
Oh,
begins. The match could also be like another 3 to 5 hours by itself.
Make him the pastor.
Guys,
Yeah,
talking about
right,
wedding
right.
when Grubby's playing. Come on now. I gotta stay faithful here. Come on now.
You gotta say- Poor Roxy.
Arena! Who could have
We feel for
guessed?
you. We all feel for you.
Roxy banters it as well. It's no big deal. But listen, guys, Burgundians versus Bohemians, a meta matchup. This is a
Wow.
pro matchup.
Ooh, the meta.
Talk to me about the civs or anything while I set up the cams. Never mind, it's completely done. I'll take it from here, guys. Burgundians for Grubby. He likes to play with the light cav and play for the relic control. And Euthermal, thanks for picking Arena. I'm a specialist, actually. Well, he jokes about being a bad Arena player, but he's picked up the Bohemians here. And Bohemians are one of the best civs, if not the best civs. The best civ on Arena due to their strong late game gunpowder.
That's on Reddit
really good
taken.
economy, great monks,
5 for
and great
Grubby.
balanced composition.
Wait,
5
you know
relics
what
for
Grubby
Grubby.
did? I
That's
love
my
doing
guess.
that. When someone on ladder tries to banter with you and you
Yeah.
just hit him with a GLHF, it's like shut the fuck up and play.
It's really good.
It's like the nicest way to say like I don't want to talk. I'm here to.
Yeah. It's so
I do
good.
it on like Warcraft ladder all the time. Someone's like, "Hey, oh, I saw you in the tournament," or whatever, and I'm like, "GLHF," and I'm not gonna respond to you again. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm being polite, but I don't want to talk. I just want to play.
There was
And
a moment.
just...
There was a moment where Aatrox was not streaming. We were doing some off-stream practice games in Age of Empires 2, and then he gets matched against a guy who says he pauses and he's like, "Sec, I gotta close the stream." Like, brother, Aatrox not streaming. What stream are you closing? Absolutely hilarious. Aatrox hit him with a good luck have fun immediately.
Yeah, that's all I say.
That's too good.
'Cause I don't want to get screenshotted yelling at him or something. So I just say GLHF and I mute, bro. I move on.
What's he doing on the phosphor rushes?
But okay, we
I
got
don't
this
know.
matchup.
But you can't really phosphor rush in this map anyway. It gets really scuffed. The stone walls stop too much.
He's an amazing player. But that
You have to adjust into more random shit. Random bullshit.
Happen, get to the late game, get the Hoofnies and the upgraded, the Halberdiers, and then move into your base with castles and just push you down. And it's a great plan, it's a strong plan, but you know what it is. And so people have, you know, Captain Lance famously, but you can
What's a
exploit
phosphor
that a
rush?
bit,
It's
you
a
can
guy
bet
called
on weird
Phosphor who-
timings, you can try to get around it. And
Would you expect Grubby to do that? Would you really think?
Not
He
really,
made a
no,
strat
you're right, you're right. I think
basically,
Grubby's gonna
fine-tuned
play
it,
as standard as possible
where you
and
go
just beat him
super
straight
fast
up.
castle into actual castle, and you use the unique unit to kill your
By the
enemy.
way,
It's gonna be
speaking of
tough.
And the
exploiting
unique
your
part about this
opponent's
strat is that
weaknesses
he
and
also
habits,
stops
there's been a
economy
record
entirely.
low of
So he just
exploiting
fully
Grubby's
relies on
slow
those
Burgundian
military
start.
units coming out for the next like 5
In the
minutes.
finals,
And either those 5 minutes win the game or lose the game.
Captain Lance might actually expose this Burgundians pick with some kind
But
of
yeah,
forward
this
castle.
rush is of course
Burgundians
really hard to
famously
pull off on the
have to
map
go
where you
one or
start
two
with
top
stone
later
walls, so
because they're gonna play the
it's
light
nowhere near
cap.
as viable.
Also,
There's still other
defensively,
options though with
it's
it.
a greedy approach. It's very good.
It's
It
just
can be
much, much harder
punish
to
with,
pull
like, a
off.
forward castle or something. So
Was that brain lag? No, I'm just looking
I
at
feel like
this
Thermal
villager
with the
almost dying to the boar. He's 1
He's a bit
HP.
predictable, Aatrox, because we know
What the
his
fuck?
style is to play towards late game, but he can easily just
Yeah.
mix it up, go for that forward castle himself, and just start her sight wagon all in onto Grubby's
No,
Burgundian.
that's what I'm
It's,
saying.
it's a
you
very stupid
can't
way
do
of
that.
playing.
You thermal-
Stupid is the wrong way. Like, it's a very
cannot
lame way of playing
On
because
that
it
front,
it skips a
I
lot of the
would bet
game's
dollars to
mechanics.
donuts, bro. He's gonna do his plan.
Yeah.
Like, you just
Yeah,
don't
it's
really
gotta be
play
on- it's gotta be on
2/3 of the
rifle,
things that
because
make this game so
especially when
good.
you're on a map, you're slightly
You just
more
play your 5
uncomfortable
units and
with
then you hope you win.
know Grubby's confident with it. I mean, sure, there is the classic
Yeah,
thing.
to
you go
petards?
all
I
in
think so,
because it's
yeah.
Different.
Probably.
And see how it rolls. But as Hera has been saying for most of this
Is it much
tournament,
different
stick
from the
with what
Spanish
you know and what
Conquistador
you
rush?
practice. Don't.
I
try
don't
and
know what
deviate
rush that
too
is.
much.
Yeah,
But the
that's
main
kind of
thing
a
is
good
that you
point.
stop
And
the
I think
economy
overall I still
completely,
kinda believe in
which
that.
is super counterintuitive
Still
because,
wish,
you know,
with a bit
you
of
always get taught in this game
preparation,
to never
something
stop villager
a little
production
spicy,
until
but,
200
fair enough.
pop.
I'm okay with this. Is obviously Grubby's home map. I'm okay with you thermal playing what's comfortable, and if he's comfortable just booming, which it looks like he is, nothing too spicy happening so far. Then we'll see exactly that. Maybe a late game, nice late game battle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, it
we got a
should
nice
be a
big one.
truly powerful late game battle. Unlike the other map, Regicide Fortress, where there's so much space and you can kind of run around him the way Grubby did,
Yeah.
you kind of have to fight on this map. It's a straight shot to the opponent's base. It's flat land.
Yo, Bisa, you
no
should watch the
hills.
video of Hera playing
and
against it, against
you just
actual
go
Red
full
Phosphor,
castle and
like
click,
the
click,
guy who
click.
made it.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah,
it's better for you.
Like, Hera beat the shit out of him when he's trying to go
Yeah,
up for his
So if you were
castle, and
to,
he still
if you
almost
were to
lost.
Twitch points
He killed
prediction, you'd actually
villagers, like
put it
he moved on his villages all the time for eco disruption.
I would never bet against
He did
you.
a forward range, like
every
everything's
game has been
super aggro, and
breaking
he
your
still almost
favor.
lost. It's crazy how strong that strategy is.
Hypothetically, I
you got
favor
the fixes
Grubby.
in.
Our favorite Grubby, I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Grubby with the Burgundians has beaten Bohemians from Pig yesterday in his last
Oh,
set.
true.
And also, Pig is a practiced Bohemian
What's
player.
the Phosphor in that game?
on
The
Arena.
ones
He's played a
with
bunch of
the
games with
war
Bohemians, he knows what he's
wagons,
doing.
like the
Euthermal,
gun
not saying
wagons.
He doesn't know what he's doing, just saying he's maybe
I'm not sure what that
not
was.
as practiced as
Bohemians,
Pig.
maybe?
And so Grubby must be feeling at least very confident. It's the safe bet.
Yeah, I think it was
He's the favorite.
Bohemians.
But maybe, maybe Euthermal's micro is the difference maker in this matchup compared to what Pig brought.
The
It's
path of the
possible.
righteous grub.
No, it's not the Korean one.
Copy back.
The Korean ones don't have guns.
Let's just hope
The
that,
Bohemian ones, they
Thermal
have guns
remembers
sticking out
the
to the
relic
side.
checklist on the map.
Unlikely.
he
Dude,
doesn't
he had a
do
relic
that.
in
He
his
doesn't.
back pocket and refused to pick it up.
Yeah, for an hour 20 game and said no.
Yeah, but
not
we know
for
that
me.
was aura farming because he just hates Regicide. He
Maybe.
takes this one seriously.
Yeah, maybe this game he switches it up. Maybe triple monastery, all in on the relics. Grubby's got the nice scout lead though. He's just kind of peppering up the scout from Euthermal. Euthermal continues to run, and no reason to turn around and fight. You can just run until you run into your base, and you're happy with that. Faster feudal age for Euthermal. This is par for the course, of course. Burgundians tend to just wait a little bit more, a couple more villagers, and he'll be up in no time as well.
Do Burgundians have any like special late game advantage? Any what's their like god tier comp?
They
or
get
whatever?
money from farms,
Yeah.
which is useful.
Is that it? Is that their
That's
thing? What-
unironically what they're leaning on. So they have decent gunpowder with extra damage, but their army is always weaker than Bohemians. They're relying on relic gold, maybe a little bit of tempo, and they're relying on the vineyards. So Spiff is actually spot on there.
Oh, I forgot about that. Burgundians have a relic
In terms
bonus.
of,
They
like,
get extra
relic
food or something on
placement,
top of it.
Is it favoring?
So if
Grubby
Euthermal gives up
slightly? I mean,
5 relics, this game is
okay,
super
that's
cooked.
Kind of even.
Yeah, I would say it's kind
He
of
has to
even.
fight for them. There's no way you give
Problem
away
is, it's
5.
Like,
You give away 3
yeah,
at most.
I think it's closer to Grubby. Like these 3 are closer to Grubby. If you have 3 closer to you, you can maybe start targeting the ones that are further, keeping these guys, for later. You can do a lot of cool plays like that, and maybe end up with even all 5 in some
The food is not that
cases, but-
impressive. I mean,
I
free
feel
food
like
is free
if
food,
all
no?
5 relics
Ella
were
would be
in front of
happy.
Euthermal's gate, it would favor Grubby. Euthermal's not
true.
gonna grab these, dude. It's all. Maybe he learned from the last game.
No, but his build is like a boom build. It's gonna be a market blacksmith. We don't have a stable. You're not on stones. No castle drop. So unless he goes to like a triple monastery, which I was joking about earlier,
It's
he's
100
not
food per
contesting the
minute?
relics. I think he's just gonna boom
For 5
Give him
relics.
the
I mean,
fix
that's
the economy.
decent, man.
How many big booms do you give it?
It's pretty decent.
He'll probably go for like a 3 or 4 TC, I guess.
Okay.
5 probably, right? 5 big boons.
You can fit in the 5 big booms, no problem.
But Bohemians get a death block going, should many of their relics. I think it
Have you
matters.
ever heard of the
You
big
just-
It will
boons?
always matter.
No.
Plus, you can never reliably death
Even
ball
I,
in
as
one
an
push and win, right?
uncultured, British
He's
person.
from the UK.
Especially when you're
I'm aware of the
equally
big
matched with
booms.
your opponent. And then at some point,
Hair doesn't know.
Gold
I'm
is gonna
still
be
lost, I'm not
scars.
gonna lie. We'll just talk back about the
And then
game.
they on
Fast
get
casual
like a food
free
bonus on
thermal,
top of
some
that.
generic
Like it's way
commentary,
too
can we
good.
move on? I'm not understanding what's going on.
This is
that's
rally control
fine,
for
that's
sure.
fine.
It's a stable out.
I understand.
Good casting.
Scrambling.
Yeah, it's grappling. Looking for something to latch onto. Horse collar, that's horse collar coming in for you, thermal. Horse collar.
He's giving away all the relics again. I don't see a barracks.
Nobody's ever done that. What the
It's still 2 minutes for Castle Age.
Wait, he's making the cardinal sin. Did he not get Binax?
Yeah,
He
he's
got
picking
horse
up
collar
now.
Good timing, can end in one push. Well, let's see, man.
Horse collar first is actually.
I think it's more comfortable to get the relics.
Then why'd you say it was a cardinal sin not 10
Like
minutes
even
ago?
for yourself, right? You could have relics and death ball,
That's how it is.
or at least deny a few
Honor,
relics
bro.
and then death ball.
You're just trying to
Talking.
say stuff. Bro, this guy doesn't know Age of Empires. He's it's a fake, dude. He's faking it. He's faking it until he makes it.
The thing is,
Literally an hour ago, you were going to excommunicate a player because of that, and now here you are being like, no, it actually
Yeah, it
makes
doesn't
sense.
matter.
You just gotta trust me. When Mercury's in retrograde, it's actually the smart pick.
I mean, I've been called out in a few casting comments, and I've just, I have to say, like, I've been casting like 12 hours a day. You can probably get a compilation of me just saying
Saying
some
shit that doesn't
garbage.
make sense.
Yes.
Oh, 100%. True.
Stable for
That's-
Grubby.
you have been putting in the hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stable
I'm
for Grubby.
actually amazed by your stamina. Like, even how do you even have the energy? Is it just all from the food?
Well, never a missed opportunity to mention the food.
I just hope that Grubby doesn't get 5 relics
by the way, but they do send
with
them
the
for free, so,
cost
hey,
of
there's
1
that.
extra scout.
And
Like that would be the
I
disaster
guess,
for
I just love it.
Thermal.
Honestly. I just love it. It's really fun. It's like when I did the Warcraft streams. I was just playing 12 hours a day. I just like gaming.
Your
so
stamina
that's-
is incredible. Especially
I think he's
with
doing it though.
stamina.
Double
You've gotta
TC instantly,
educate
no
people.
barracks.
You've got to analyze stuff,
Yeah.
and of course, as Aatrox is saying, you are a machine that turns what into what exactly?
So he's the closest relic
Uber
worth.
Eats
It's
into
hard to get the
Age of Empires
relics if you don't
commentary.
invest in any military. Because the
incredibly
scouts can just
efficient
run past
machine.
any
You
like
just
single
feed it
military
on
unit that you have and just kill your monk.
And out
So you
comes
usually
yapping
need
about
like some
Age of
3 to 4
Empires.
units of some kind. Either your own scouts or like some, some strong unique units. Maybe some spears.
Oh, Thermal
They
Villager!
would make money on you. They would sponsor you and make money.
Yeah, for sure. But by the way, Thermal Villager comes out.
Did he use thermal?
I can see what Grubby's doing here.
Thermal Ville.
He's just
I'm actually
camping both
kinda mad.
exits.
Stop doing
Why
it.
did
And
you
if he doesn't
Yeah,
see any unit come out, he's gonna never make another scout here.
Rallies
point?
You'll just make like 2 monks, get all the relics, and be done with it.
Rallies. He's doing it again. He's coming out
But-
again. There's no
Oh
loom.
god. If you Thermal adds like more shit, he's gonna add more scouts. He's gonna add more monks, and then it gets real expensive to get those relics.
Oh my god.
But now he's getting 5 relics for like nothing, basically.
Ooh.
Oh god. He almost opened the gate. That
saved
was
it.
so close to just losing the game. But
Second
anyway,
one's
it's
coming out.
fine. Just one lost still. 4 boom. 4 TC boom, by the way. So it's just all that boom. Grubby's on 3 TC plus the monastery.
4 TC. Okay, smart.
Yeah, you like this.
There's a
Aatrox.
monk going out. The first monk is hitting the building.
So now it's
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I
cheap
like it a
getting
lot
5
because this is
relics.
unlike the Reg side game.
Grubby
He's saying,
superior
"Hey,
map
I'm not gonna
control?
fight for the relics.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
get
this
4
map control is on
TCs.
Grubby's
Boom,
skill.
I'm gonna hit faster. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hit my 130 vills faster. I'm gonna hit my.
I think Uthermal gave up map
I'm gonna
control
beat you before the relics
at the
matter.
first sight of a scout.
which is
For
like,
the confidence, like all of
Like,
these
Grubby could
gates
have
are
not made a
harassed. He
scout in
knows
one
that
map
he lives,
control.
Like the furthest relic, safely pick it up. He's got no contest happening here.
Yeah, this is great. That's actually a good read from Grubby. Just going for the furthest relic first, just in case Uthermal has something coming out later. You can just take the furthest one first, and then take the close ones later, which are easier to pick up and grab there. So Grubby will land on 5 relics. Let me remind the chat here that Burgundian relics give food in addition to gold. That's
The game
also a
looks
bonus
white for
they
Uthermal,
have.
not
It's
gonna lie.
super Nice.
Wow.
I gotta say.
Not gonna lie.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
pretty
what the
cooked.
meta is, but you can't fight for no relics on a boom like this, right? Isn't it crazy that Uthermal just doesn't care? I feel like that is.
Look at
such
the
an
resource collected
advantage
too.
you're
Why
giving
is
away.
Burgundian so high
If you
up?
look at the rest collected, in a standard game, if this was not Burgundians, I think Uthermal should pull ahead. Because it's Burgundians, with like faster eco upgrades and relics coming in,
Oh,
I
that's
think
why.
Grubby will stay ahead in economy
Sick.
despite the boom. I think it's a lazy strat from Uthermal. It's his comfort strat, but like, it's just not good gameplay into Burgundians. You'll never see a pro game that just gives up the relics for free to Burgundians. To other Civ, okay. To Burgundians, probably never.
Yeah, and it's just it's a little. I don't know. The word is not right, but I'm thinking arrogant. It's almost like
It's almost like I was asking
think
you.
that I can win with my timing boom push. I don't care what you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on my walls, and I just feel like against someone as good as Grubby, that's punishable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super risky to go for that.
When would this timing push come in though? Like, is it
Imp.
going to be? Okay, but when will Imp Imp hit? Like 30?
No, a bit earlier. I think like 27 or 28 minutes. We have to start thinking about moving out. But maybe like by the time the push hits, it's like 30 minutes. Yeah, around there. So we got like 10 more minutes.
Yo, what's up, Death Note? I'm just watching the games.
And then we'll be at like.
I think the game's
point,
cooked.
And you have a legitimate boom, like a legitimate.
He's like you, Death Note. He doesn't go for relics. Why do you give up 5 relics every game?
Power level, and Grubby doesn't have to win the fight. You just have to meet him in the middle or meet him behind the walls.
Do I actually watch any competitive AoE? Yeah, I watch every now and then.
Cook and just play from there, trading gold units back.
I like that weird tournament they have, the Hidden Cup.
For Grubby. And we've already seen him do it.
We never have these fun tournaments in Dota. Dota is like dead serious esports all the time. But we never have some Hidden Cup or weird maps or other variants. Or like these show matches that go crazy BO21.
Also the fact that you had to cast like.
How's Hidden Cup work? Well, basically, you have your contestants and their names are all hidden. And then the viewers have to guess which player is which as they're playing based on their style. It's super cool.
Thank you.
Like imagine doing that for Dota teams. You see like a fucking Sand King mid and a Sven safe lane? Yeah, that's Falcons. Every game.
Oh, is this a Euthermal? A Grubby Euthermaling a villager? No, he's gonna go for forward castle. Oh wow, okay.
It's a forward castle, yeah.
Forward castle.
He just wants to get that, start boxing him in already.
Yeah, I don't mind this. Also, we haven't seen the patented Grubby relics yet, by the way. Sorry, not Grubby relics. We've seen those. The Grubby outposts. Here we go. Yeah, we've seen the outpost now. He just.
If I see 190 villagers, I know it's Death Note.
He's about to move up the Imperial Age though, and he's gonna have the universe.
Did they walk free before? I played campaign and custom maps, and then I played a bit of Lander for the Grubby tournament. That's about it.
One of my last sessions with Grubby, he sent me actually the day before the tournament started at my 2 a.m. He sent me 3 replays on Arena. I reviewed just one of them, but I told him the most important thing, the most important takeaway is that you got to get your imp time, down, because if you're late to imp when you're playing Gunpowder, it's disastrous. And Grubby tries to go for the middle of the castle, changes it to the top. Why? The minerals. Wants to control these 3 stone.
Jeez. How is he still ahead to while taking relics?
Again, when this happens, Euthermal can't even just trade evenly because he will run out of the gold in his base so quickly. And then you're just done.
It's so crazy that he's ahead in resources on Grubby while being only 3 TC against 4.
Get out on the map with your first big Imperial push.
Burgundians must be crazy, Nico.
Like, Grubby's just beating him to imp, right? Like, Wheelbarrow's only not coming in. We haven't even clicked imp. We do have our buildings, which is nice. So, like, Euthermal is in a decent spot for what he's trying to do. But Grubby is picking up the map. Like, he picked the castle position. There's no, competition to the map. No one's contesting anything. So you just pick a castle spot. Okay, I'm going to push from here. You get down their vision. It's so much more comfortable. Take a look at Euthermal, what he sees. He's got no vision. He does not know anything that's happening on this map.
I hate this gameplay.
He's got no idea.
I feel like it's such a gamble for Euthermal.
Yep.
Like, you don't know if you're getting rushed. You don't know if the enemy is already making an army. He just plays his boom and hope for the best.
He also doesn't have any... Yeah, he doesn't have
it's
a lot
so
of space for
different from his Arabia gameplay. It's like polar opposites.
You have to somehow fit all the barracks and archery range and siege workshops that you want, but also all the farms and also the 4 TC. So you're really cramped.
And by the way, all the production on the front is directly in Grubby's vision. So Grubby's sitting here like, oh, okay, siege workshop on the front. Okay, you might see the range soon. Because of course there's no space really at the back. I mean, fit a few buildings, but generally speaking, production will come down on the front. Grubby's gonna see that and know exactly what's coming. All the upgrades coming in for Grubby. He's setting up for the late game now.
Walling his gate?
Yep. It's really cute actually. Walling the gate?
He's walling his gate. That's so wild.
He's gonna force Euthermal to delete a wall before moving out. And if you delete a wall, suddenly Grubby can just attack you, right? So
yeah, he
kind
can
of
run in, yeah. That's wild. I mean, yeah, Euthermal's got, 20 Vil lead. Certainly an advantage. And certainly his first push will be strong.
Is 0 vision outside his base, yeah. The furthest he's seeing right on Euthermal is his walls.
Castle down. You have to reclaim your
For some reason, walls have vision in this game.
Grubby's forward archery ranges. You got to get the outposts out from all your vision. There's a lot you have to do with this first push, and Grubby's not going to let you do that easily.
Loom coming in for Euthermal. That's good.
Oh, Loom. Yeah, that's an early Loom.
27 minutes.
Not the standard timing there.
He's gonna have to have one really strong death push to win this game.
Okay, it's gonna be light cap for Grubby, and he's gonna take straight into Hussar, by the way. So it's looking like it's gonna be hand cannon or Hussar, a good combo, and then the siege is likely to be bombard. Remember, all the Burgundian gunpowder does, I think, 20% more damage, maybe 25%, something like that. It's pretty solid.
How do you feel about the castle positioning down to the south? because it's not near the minerals. It's kind of more just
Yeah.
mirrored away.
I think it's nice because it's outside the gate of Euthermal, and it's also far enough to the point where Euthermal has to step out to fight it, which I think is good. And considering
Lock
we've
them
all
in.
done these gates, Euthermal is actually hard pressed to bring army out of the field if he wants to move out. He could kill the houses, obviously. It's not the biggest deal, but like, I mean, this is just nasty.
His plan is to boom up,
I
make a
mean,
death
it-
ball, then
it's
move out and win.
Shutting down this huge workshop.
But I
in
think
a
the plan is very flawed.
Oh dear.
Man, I just think Grubby's been a little more active here. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but you're kind of on the back foot already.
Euthermal did something nice.
There's the wall.
Yeah, there's the wall.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Oh,
move
there's
out.
so many castles everywhere,
Euthermal
man.
got chemistry and castle age.
You can't
Already
walk
started
anywhere
making
when
the
you're
engineer.
Euthermal
This is
now.
A unique thing
Look
that
at that
the
castle is
users
nice, like any
You
aggro
don't
that
have
you
wait
want
till
to
end
do.
for chemistry, so he's already making the
Gotta kill that
gunpowder,
castle.
bomber cannon's already coming out, so he's got he's on the back foot, but he's got a lot of his power units coming out, and he's looking to it's a prison break right now. It's a big breakout, maybe a castle drop or something. Here we go.
Yeah, but it's a
Yeah, I
prison
think he
land.
was going to try and
Ugh.
push out for it, but then he's realized suddenly the enemy is actually much closer than he expected.
Yeah, I think so as well. That's exactly what happened. He backed up and just looking to take a little bit more time. Does have the pikes, no halberd upgrade, but it's decent enough to push out. Cannons in the back, gotta snap those bombards.
Okay, you really want the bombards to kill the Treb here. And just slow down.
What's so
this
zero
destruction of
DPS?
your production facilities.
Where? How'd the other one die?
Yeah, beautiful
It's
play.
also
gonna be a
bombards.
real bombard war, huh? It's gonna be like bombard v bombard, just
Yep.
dodging and
Bohemian Bombard is way better in the late game once all the tech comes in. I'll let you guys know what the tech does once it does come through. But just keep in mind that Bohemian Bombards, in the end, are way better.
So now here comes the
Early game,
problem,
though,
right?
Burgundian Bombards
If
are
these
slightly
units that he's
stronger.
making now doesn't start pushing and killing castles,
Get hand cannoneer movements.
you'll be stuck in a war of attrition.
do they both get that
Against
siege tech
somebody
you
who has
talked
the
about?
entire
Is
map
there
and 5
anything-
relics.
Engineers? No, that's one
So
of
if
the
he's
techs
not
that
winning in the
Bohemians
next
have
like
the
20
advantage.
minutes
With
with
the
one
extra
big
Bohemian
push,
Bombards, that's
the game
huge.
is just
Bombard
is
war, they got
cursed.
+1 range.
You cannot win.
It's not
They get
in yet,
Hoofnees
though.
You'll run out of
siege
gold.
engineers? That is pretty big.
The enemy
And
wants,
another tech.
That's
Their unique tech makes them
and
move
your units
faster.
aren't that much
Like,
better,
triple
right?
tech
You have
on
better
their cannons.
bombards.
It's insane.
So they're like
But bombards can only outperform gold by so much.
A full.
But
I guess there's money on Grubby's
Yeah,
side. There's free food,
exactly.
free gold. Yeah, okay, I see.
So you got-
It's an interesting.
better units,
Paradox.
less of them, and more time like press. You got to fight and fight fast. Whereas
It's gonna be fine.
Grubby's just happy trading here. Any one
Well, I,
for one
I can
trade is
say
good
win
for
condition
Grubby.
for sure.
And so far, it's
Like
got
if
some
he
good micro
plays
here.
really well with his cannons, his BBCs, then sure.
Interesting. It's an interesting matchup because I do think that Euthermal's getting his dream comp already. It's super solid, and these bombards are going to push out. But if
Death
they
Note, why
start
don't you make
losing
army,
them,
dude?
get the gold back easily.
Why do you kill 40 villagers when you have
we're
140?
This is Treb.
His nearest gold is right above him under Grubby's castle, and
Yeah.
that is going to be important so soon.
Bombard's coming out.
Yeah, actually-
Grubby's gonna
Oh, he's
take one
really
off.
lacking
Go
the
ahead, Brett.
production on Euthermal.
I was going to say, yeah, like Euthermal was basically almost out of gold in his base. He had like 27 villagers on it, and then is now down to 2. He's
they're
got, I
homeless.
think, 1 pile,
Yeah.
and his villagers are doing the conga inside of his base. So that's fine.
It's cooked, guys. He can push out.
He has this little
Grubby's
four
castle
square
got
pile,
it.
and then that's it. It's like you better have figured it out by then. You
Grubby
better
just
be
has to
out
play the war of attrition
and
here.
taking this castle.
And take it so
by the way,
chill.
luck is on.
You don't have to conquer the
I
world.
think he never even has to go
Take out
offensive.
this
He
castle
just
and
needs to
take
kill
this
army,
gold,
that's
and
it.
then from this gold, take the stone, and from the stone.
Just
you
trade
can
1 for 1
start
and you win.
pushing out,
Yep.
But with no relics, you have to keep, kind of leapfrogging from mineral to mineral. Otherwise, you're going to be hard pressed with no gold units, and that's basically GG. Bohemians can't play without gold.
Is there a world where Grubby kind of reads
Ooh.
this and goes for the gold just above Euthermal space?
Yep. I think he can. In
Okay.
fact,
That'd
be so
I think it's
smart.
worth. I think it's actually worth doing. He's not going to think about it, unfortunately. But I think it's even the stone. Like anything here, just take it. Take as much as you can of it. So even if you get pushed back, Euthermal can't make use of it, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
for you.
just vacuum it up.
Yep.
It's also worth noting that, Euthermal's doing his big push and spending his resources to get this castle down. But this castle doesn't really control anything. It's
Yeah.
nice to clear up, but man, it feels like you should be pushing the top.
Yep.
Because you need it.
Yeah.
You need to be getting those resources. That is your #1 goal right now, is to get your next gold. Your next meal. Don't worry about your don't
Nice
worry about
shots.
retirement accounts right now. Find a place
And
to stay
Grubby's
for tonight.
micro kind of slipping here.
Oh, double bombard.
I thought he pressed delete on those.
Grubby, that was
Dude,
so nice. And he's gonna step one more. He picks it up. Wow, that's a
Ah, it's
triple
over,
bombard loss
guys.
for Thermal. We can't afford that, ladies
Oh,
and
it's
gentlemen.
so
That is
over.
a bad trade for Thermal. He's got a lot of population, but those bombards, and look at that, no bombards. This army is just sitting duck. Like they can't actually attack with no siege.
Man, Grubby's forward castles are just so smart. Right at the exact right time to give him the momentum, the advantage.
Oh, Grubby selling.
The forward foot.
No, maybe.
Yeah, I would delete the
so
wall.
unlikely.
Right? This wall is
These
just...
castles aren't going down. Like,
Yeah.
they're just. It's not going to happen. The villagers can defend it. Grubby's got all the stone in the world. Like, Euphemia is just trapped.
Yeah, he's not pushing out fast enough. That's for sure. He's bringing like 1 or 2 trebs to the table, but like the way you actually do this in a pro game, you need like 10 bombards. By the way, he's getting the Hoofnita upgrade. This is the unique tech for Bohemians. It's gonna give them an upgrade on their cannons. It's a very strong upgrade. Think of like Paladin equivalent for the cannons. Makes them stronger, faster, tankier, all the good stuff. More splash damage, etc. Nice tower for Grubby. That's a watchtower in Imp, but he wants to take that stone, so it's worth it. And yeah, you need like 10 cannons for your thermal. Like 2 or 3, not gonna cut it, especially when you lose a couple to Grubby's trades.
Yeah, 10. Keep them alive at all costs and push the top.
Yeah. The top is what matters.
He's doing it. He's stealing all the stone. Man,
Yep.
Grubby strategically is winning this game just really, really smartly. He's doing everything. He's got a plan.
Yeah, and just for the
These
chat, like,
villagers are like a horde of locusts.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, they're just swarming in for the stone.
Dude, he's sucking that up as well. Like, he's kind of going through
It's
that
not
quick.
guys that
And
Grubby
just
got
for
5
chat, like,
relics.
you can lose all these villagers, doesn't matter.
I think
We got
any player in the
142
world can
vills.
get 5 relics against
Late game.
Uthermal.
It's not the same as losing vills in early
You just
games.
need to
Keep
make
that
a
in mind.
monastery and a monk
Big
before
shots
minute
onto the back line
25.
From Grubby's cannons.
And you have 5
Grubby's playing
relics.
the control game, and he's doing it so smart. He's never overcommitting into Uthermal's base. He might poke at his castle, but he's never diving. That's exactly what he needs to do. He's got all the gold in the world, all the map in the world. Just have to wait and outlast him.
And man, those relics add up actually so quickly.
Yep.
It seems like a small amount, but an extra 3,000 gold is just so nice. It's just so clean.
That's
That means
basically all
you
of
can
the
afford
bank.
to lose a couple bombards. You can lose a couple hand cannons. You don't feel bad about it. But if he loses them, if Uthermal uses a bombard, it feels
Oh, that's
terrible.
a daring castle.
Look, like, Uthermal,
Very
no
daring.
bank. Grubby 2,600 of the bank. Relic gold 2,700. It's the entire bank of Grubby sponsored by the relics. Uthermal no luxury, and he's down to 38 gold. He's got a couple bombards going up for a castle on the left. He's fighting for the wrong side of the map, though. This is like
I
this
know,
side does
and
not
this-
matter.
And he's going to have a great protection of that useless wood line.
Yes. He's fighting for the wood, but he's got wood here, so. It's not the best situation. Is diving deep with the halberdier. It's starting to get a little desperate. You can kind of see it in the tone of the army, but
Yeah.
Desperation's
Yeah.
not really
Man,
helping.
I really need to get out here.
Yeah.
And these 2 Hoofnita,
He's stabbing the cannons.
these are
I mean, this could be a
so
moment here.
important to keep alive because this is it.
He does have 3
You can't
cannons
rebuild
ready.
these so easily.
3 more coming up.
Is it ever a
Another
thing?
a 4th castle. Look at
But he's
that.
out of gold, by the way.
Beautiful.
Just on that stone.
He
Just
is
stone.
out of gold.
Vineyards coming in
This
as
is
well.
it.
Shout out to Spiff. That's
If
your
this
favorite
push
tech.
doesn't
The
win,
chat loves it as well. Extra gold from the
He needs to
farm.
get
We
scammed by
love
the
wine.
markets.
We
Yeah.
love it.
And we got murder holes as well for the castles. Architecture to keep them tankier as well. It's like all these techs, hoardings, all these techs to make the castles tankier. And Grubby's just gonna hold the fort, keep profiting off these passive income tools. And yeah,
Yeah.
he's just gonna win in the long run. Uthermal's kind of desperate. 0 on gold. He's using the market. Market prices will tank.
Look at the
and-
villagers. Look
We
at
got
them
order
coming
now.
out.
Yeah.
All of them are coming out for a holiday.
Oh, the scam
Just to
prices.
watch the castle they built burn down.
It's
Right
not a
on
good
cue.
holiday.
Yeah.
Imagine you and your family dedicate your lives to building a castle, and you finish it, and it finishes on fire and crumbling.
Yeah, it's pretty depressing. That's Uthermal right now.
Is it ever a thing to, because you know when you sell wood or food, it makes the prices worse?
Yeah.
Is it ever a thing to know that's going to be a problem and just mass sell early so you get the best trades?
100%.
Like-
Yeah, it's like a
okay.
regular thing in pro games for sure. Selling first is huge. By the way, decent momentum from Uthermal. He's killed the Grubby Castle.
Gotta
Not,
go
not,
up top.
not the one that
Yeah, I think
matters.
Grubby already got the gold.
He's
I think
sucking it
Grubby
up.
got
He's
not
already
just the
on it.
stone, He got the gold too. Oh my god, he drinks your milkshake. He's already siphoned up all your resources, bro. By the time you get out of your base, it's barren.
Yeah, and Grubby's got a huge bank. He can trade all day. It's gunpowder versus gunpowder. Grubby's got a few cannons, but I want to say, like, this is actually a masterpiece from Grubby. He's understood his win condition perfectly. He's playing towards it in a
Oh, that
beautiful way.
shot.
He's also trading very nicely. This fight's a bit
Oh,
suspicious.
that shot.
Thermal's getting the slightly better trades. Got to be a bit careful not to get snowballed. But all of a sudden, you can go Hussars behind this. You can go for some skirmishers. You can just start countering this army. This army is the last bit of gold that Thermal has. Once it goes down, it's not being remade.
Yeah.
This is
And they're
crazy.
losing
It's over, guys.
against the tower, to castle, so.
In terms of this run, when this game finishes, does the winner go straight into another game?
Yep. No break. Maybe like 5 to 10
then
minute
if-
break, but not much more.
Okay, but then if they win that game, they're then straight into the final as well.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
This,
sir.
okay, so in order for, say, Grubby or Uthermal to win this tournament, that is like, you know, part
I think
of
the
their
market
entire
exchange rate's
spiritual
already
soul
fucked.
and essence being
Oh, there's a raid!
sacrificed
There's a
on the
huge
altar of
raid!
Age of Empires.
Yep. That's a loser
It's
bracket
over.
run.
What a
It's
hell
their
of a
fault.
tournament.
Spiff, it's their fault.
I
They
love it.
There's
lost.
70 villagers
They
left.
lost once.
No,
It's
this is
the-
good.
Yeah.
This is what Grubby gets for being the teacher's pet. It's fine.
Guys, it's over.
Well, I hope he makes the run happen. Let's see if he can do it, but teacher got to keep his job.
Yeah, I mean, 12 hours straight of Age of Empires is like your standard daily stream, so it's not
Yeah.
that crazy.
It's not,
I think
Yeah,
they're
just run
about
it.
there are 80 dead villagers on Uthermal's side.
yeah, the
This
raids have
is-
been heavy. Oh my god, he
this
hasn't been
is-
reacting
there's a-
actually.
Over. He lost
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
80 people, yeah.
Yeah, stuns
Man, that
him.
was a masterclass from Grubby, honestly. Start to finish, he played that beautifully. I don't think he was ever even
Yeah.
remotely behind.
Why did
That
I
was-
play
that was
Arabia
crazy.
against him,
Beautiful
dude?
game. Well played,
I
Grubby.
even
Keep it
chose
that, guys.
Arabia
That's
one
a-
of my games.
That's
I
a
could have
game a lot
chosen
of people can
Arena.
learn from, by the way. Just
Twice.
never pushing into Uthermal's base. Not a single siege unit went to Uthermal's base. Maybe a couple trebs, but not much more. Most of it just poking the outside, taking the gold, taking the stone. 5 relics. I mean, take a look at this. 3,750 gold from relics. We had the vineyards behind it. We had Uthermal's
I can
gold and
have
stone.
5 relics
We
with
still have
the
1,
cost
2,
of 2
3
scouts and a
castles alive.
monk.
About 4 castles still left that we can make. Grubby didn't take his gold because Uthermal's gold first makes more sense. That's actually so smart. He's got some stone
No, he
back here
put
as
that
well.
so well.
Bro, beautiful game from Grubby, honestly.
He grubbed all over him.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
it was
lovely.
Yeah, if you watch the
Standards.
replays, Uthermal, it's like, okay, my way of playing has been checked. I cannot do that again. He's got
Yeah.
it figured out. I must be more aggressive in some way, or I will get boxed into the corner and destroyed. Like Grubby has solved it.
Yeah, and it's gonna be Uthermal's home map. We're almost guaranteed going back to Arabia now. It's
Arabia.
not completely over, but again, it must be said, Uthermal has to win a Grubby home map, which could just be another arena, even if Uthermal wins this next game. Now, fun fact, actually, we can take a look at the bracket. There hasn't been a single match between captains that has not been a 3-2. So if you're betting man, Spiff,
Uh-oh.
listen up here.
Yeah.
Uthermal is likely to win this next game because that's how the trajectory of these captain matches have went. It's always been a 3-2, a 3-2, a 3-2. And so far, it's a 2-1 Grubby. So if Grubby wins this next one, it's unprecedented ground for our tournament here in the King's Gauntlet.
Well, there you
Well,
go.
the
Chat.
captains were well
If
picked.
you're listening, make sure to use code Hera in the Twitch predictions to get 10% off of your match bet. It's going to be great. All in on you.
I'm gonna grab a drink and stuff. Grab back a
Doesn't
sec.
matter that he just spent 40 minutes sweating over a game that he never had a chance of winning. He's got it. It's fine.
Yeah, dude, it's
Use
like
code Hera on Uber Eats, and you get 10% off your food. It sends it directly to him. You get a little few fries. He gets some of yours. It's part of the
We call it the
sponsorship.
Hera
It's
tax.
awesome.
It's needed.
oh god.
The King's Gauntlet is actually the real Gauntlet. Is just the traffic jam outside of Hera's house of all the scooters bumping into each other.
The Uber Eats scooters.
They have to fight to get to the door. They hope they get a tip.
guys, sometimes my wife orders a meal and I order another one because we want different things, and they both arrive at the same time, and
Oh
I have to explain to them that both are for me, and it's always awkward. I'm explaining in Spanish that both orders are for me.
Bro, they already know. Everybody that delivers in that whole city knows you. They all nod when they see each other. Oh, going on a Hera run?
Wait,
I
one
don't
time.
Another order from the king. Okay, that's fine.
One time. It was 2 a.m. at night. I ordered some late night snack, and the Uber Eats guy, recognizes me. He's like, "Are you Hera from Age of Empires?" And bro, I was shocked. I was like, "No freaking way! My reputation has caught up to me."
Bro, he knows you better than your own wife. He sees you every day. Your closest friends. He knows what kind of meals you like. Don't pretend like he's the first time recognizing you. He's tired of talking to you.
The
Just
Uber Eats
wondering
guy.
why guys ordering like 20 chicken nuggets and a milkshake at 2 a.m.
I don't know. What
They
my average?
pre-buy them. They pre-buy the milkshake and the nuggets because they know he's gonna order them. They just wait by his door. Save the time.
No wonder the delivery's
McDonald's
so
doesn't
fast.
close until the Hera order comes in.
Oh man, it's too good. It's too good. Some people think the eating jokes are overdone, but I feel like there's always one more around the corner.
They've just begun.
Yeah.
We always snack on one more.
I want you to know, by the way, Hera, so because of this kind of like tournament, a few of my friends have been watching. And like especially some friends that I took with me to the London events. They saw you play live, and they basically know, hey, you're the best player in the world. You're really good. You've got a great game for it. But then also the fact that you are funny is kind of unfair. You've got it all. You've got the looks. You're married. You're good at games. You got the gift of the gab. You can yap with the best of them. It's just not fair. It's completely unfair, chat. You don't understand it. He's too good.
Oh, the
Appreciate
glaze.
that, man.
Queue up Warcraft 3 right now, bro.
I'll beat your dumb ass at Warcraft 3. You can have Spiff on your team. I'll 1v2 you guys.
God. Give me Spiff. We'll crush you, bro.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Spiff. Honestly, that means a lot.
Hey, if you've got like 48 hours, 1v1 me Crusader Kings, we got this. No problem.
Crusader Kings. You're always talking about games I've never played. How about this? How about the Stronghold Crusader? Speaking of Crusader, do you know that game?
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, of course I know that game. I've got exploits for that game.
We can play. I don't have any exploits, but I kind of know what I'm doing. I can keep my people happy in that game. Like, you know how sometimes they get unhappy? I can keep them happy. That's about it. That's about all I know.
No, I'm like all in on
Stronghold's a classic.
the suffering and pressure, just like that evilness. You put those giblet cages up, that's it. They are terrified, and they will work better.
But they fight better, I think. Oh no, they fight worse. How is it? I don't know the stats.
So I think they fight worse. However, the production economy behind it is better.
It's
if I
better.
remember correctly.
Well, page of the tournament? I'm gonna play team games only, that's not.
It's a great game.
Hey, there's a new Stronghold.
I don't
game
enjoy the
coming
1v1
out.
that
I'm
much.
sure they'll
But I
send
think
you
the
a
team games are really
marketing
fun.
or something.
Especially the big ones, like the 4 versus 4s and
I'd be
stuff.
down. We'll run it back. I actually love that game. I played with my brothers back in the day. Super casually,
great
of course.
game.
There you go.
It's fun.
If one of the two people who work at Firefly Studios are watching this, then you've got your guy.
I played team games so far? I used to play them in the past. Before this tournament even. I played like 100 games or something.
With the rate they put out games, probably, yeah.
That's too funny. It's gonna be Arabia, by the way.
We can do some 2v2s, Death Note.
Just waiting.
Kill some noobs.
Actually, so be quick.
And probably die. Like some people have an insane amount of MMR in these team games.
Down over there, Britt.
Yeah, I won't lie. My office is actually sweltering, and I can't run an AC because.
Yeah, I really enjoy team games. Like especially when you can fuck around with fast castle builds with like conquistadors and Mangudai and stuff.
Audio, which basically means.
And then you just beat this bitch with one micro army.
In the summer,
You just
it's
swelter.
like I just swelter until I reach a point of heat stroke, and then I leave my office.
I swear to
and
God,
just
though,
have
if I
an
see
AC run
195
for, like,
villagers,
30
you
minutes,
fuck.
and I just hop back in.
and I'm
I just
asking
try
for
and
help, and he
walk
says like 5
and then,
nights.
Provided I survive, it's a successful day at the office. We did it. Now I understand. Look, I work from home. I do a job. Yeah, I could probably get AC fitted. I understand that, guys, but you don't understand that British summer lasts like 16 days, and I just can't justify it. Okay, we're min-maxing.
Have I ever played around AU2SC2? I don't know what that term is. Around?
My neighbors are going to be shocked when, sure, I don't have the AC.
Would it be Turbo Arena? I don't know, but I think my chances are much better than Arabia.
We Magyar rush their back
I
garden.
mean, his arena looks horrendous, no?
Kill their dog or something, I don't know. That's it. That's my strat. That's what I'm saving for.
I'm sorry, you just described that you're going to murder your neighbor's dog with the money you saved on AC. I'm just trying to make...
It's necessary.
Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't, by the way. Their dog is lovely. But also, in a 1v1, my corgi could easily kick their dog's ass.
Easily.
That's just how it is.
Everyone knows that. Yeah, you've got him cooked. They know that too. They wouldn't challenge you.
And I think he's also lacking a lot of late game micro. Like he's super good on Archer and Mangonel micro. But when it comes to like bombards and cav archers and knights and stuff like that, it seems kind of whatever, no?
So it gets trapped in there.
Like it's not
They also
special.
have ridiculously efficient windows and things like that. So the houses are good. They're really sturdy. It's just they get hot, and that's fine. In the winter, it's super cozy and that's nice. But
I'm only
yeah,
streaming this
it's just
series.
how it
I'm gonna
is.
go to yeah. I'm gonna make some food and go to sleep after this series. It's because the control group bug? No, I don't think so. I think he just lacks experience like most players do.
Nu alleen in de bioscoop.
No longer Champagne region. It's the south coast of England. Take that, Frenchies. We basically won the 100 Years' War.
I
It
love
was
that
all
part of the
wrong
game where you
It's the
control like
1,000 Years' War, bro.
80 different
And we
military
are
units
winning
in 4
the
different
beverage
groups.
war.
That's crazy. What
It
did I
is
come
the
back
true
to?
British spirit. You will take any amount of pain as long as the French have it worse.
Oh yeah. You have no idea how much spite we've got at us.
Is it mutual? Did the French guys? Did they send it back to you guys? I don't know how that works.
Okay,
actually.
right. Look, the European thing, and this is the wonderful thing about being a European, is that you all hate each other, but also you are united by your hatred of everyone. So, for example,
Okay.
you know, Brits hate the French, Germans hate the French, but also Brits hate the Germans, French hate the Germans, and we're united by that. It's amazing. You watch like, I think football is probably the best way to experience it, where depending on who's playing, right? Okay, if Scotland are playing against America, all of the
What
English
the
people are
hell,
cheering for
Lions? I know
Scotland.
you're talking about,
If
dude.
England's playing against like France, you know, okay, the Scots are actually probably cheering for the French. I won't lie, the Scots are never going to cheer for the English.
Never done that
That was a
before.
bad analogy. There's no patching that one.
So much inner
But yeah.
beef, bro. Like I feel like in Canada, just like
wonderful.
yeah, I don't really follow soccer. That's kind of like the response you get. But you know, if they do, they're just kind of cheering for Canada. If not, no one really cares. They don't hate anyone.
Nah, it's good fun. Well, look, it's not really hatred because the reality is everyone goes to each other's countries on holiday and they love it.
Yeah.
And also just the sharing of cuisine and art is a wonderful thing. Humanity's amazing. There you go. That's my wishy-washy opinion.
Okay.
I love humanity. They're great. But also, I hate the French. That's it. Simple as.
That's the greatest British quote of all time. I love humanity and I hate the French.
That's just too funny, bro.
I can say it. They make up like 0.2% of my audience demographics. It's fine. I've got
You're
no
good.
French
Yeah,
viewers.
there's no money. You're not gonna make any francs.
Exactly. They left 7 years ago. We're fine.
We're just waiting for this game to start now. I think Thermal's taking a big break here, which is maybe they're
I don't know why
actually
that is in
They
Europe.
look serious, but they always look
nap.
serious.
If there's
I'm actually not
something to
sure.
hate, it's always the
Yeah, they do
French.
look so
And then
serious.
very specifically the
Both lost at this stage
Parisians.
of the tournament. There's no more joking around.
Yeah. It started.
don't know how
okay,
that is, but it just
my
is.
thing is not working, but I got the tool. Get in here. Gonna make it happen. All right. 2 minutes late. Well, I'm
Ooh.
sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'll hop in here.
Anything could happen.
We got a Vietnam pick as well. They're
Go to
back.
Vietnam.
Grubby Vietnamese. That paper money back on the menu.
Oh,
The
love
breaks
to
are
see
longer
it.
than the
Yeah, this
games?
time it's,
Brother.
in Grubby's hands, of course. Remember, it's hidden pick, no repeat. It's
I
not like
think
a
every
fearless
single
draft,
Dota
so if
viewer
you
here
haven't played the Sid, you can always
understands
still play
how
it.
fast these games
And
actually
it's
happen
fearless
back to
play
back.
on me, but we're into the
In
game.
Dota, that's like
Vietnamese
easily
or
30
Grubby, and
minutes
then
between
Malians
games if
for
you count the
Thermal.
drafts.
Malians has been like his trusted
Sometimes even
Sid
longer
on
than
Arabia. I
that.
think he's had like
I'm fucking
4
happy with
seasons
these short
Malians,
breaks,
and then
dudes.
After that, he's got
It's
nothing.
like
and
5
he's
to
played
10 minutes at
Sid.
most.
But he's locked in with the Malians, and he tends to play them similar to the Portuguese. He plays a lot of archers, a lot of siege. Of course, Uthermo.
Yeah, it's super fast, right? It's crazy to me.
Let's see if he can kind of.
You better get time to take a pee.
Second win on Arabia. Grubby though with the Vietnamese, potentially with a nice counter pick. If Uthermo wants to play archers, Vietnamese have some of the best scrims in the game.
I'm enjoying the show. Yeah, it's fun. It's super fun, actually.
Has Grubby already got the bowler? He's already got his first one?
I think that's correct. Yeah.
We're gonna do
Second
community
one
games and
on
stuff?
the
Yeah,
list.
sure,
We were
man.
a couple minutes late, so we're catching up now.
I think in the next few days, maybe we can do some team games, FFA, Nomads, and stuff like that.
Uthermo looked great game plan, super solid on Arabia, and then Grubby looked amazing on Arena. So it's kind of do or die here. Uthermo's got to show he can do it again.
Yeah. I will say though, the Arabia matchup looks a lot closer than the Arena one did. Like Uthermo looked a lot more lost in Arena, whereas the last Arabia match, Grubby was actually leading for the majority of it. Obviously, Uthermo, don't want to take anything away from him. He had a great pushback and a great, finishing blow. But I feel like Grubby is not one to be underestimated in this Arabia match.
No,
Yeah,
definitely
Grubby was very much in the driver's seat for a good portion of that Arabia game, and then kind of let it slip. But very good at applying the pressure.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if he goes for like the men at arms again. The Vietnamese don't have to play aggressive. They have such a good scaling style that you can just sit back, relax, play some range units, trade back and forth, and be completely okay with it. We'll see what he decides to go. It could be like a lot of the strategies in this game is just personal preference, what players like to do, their comfort zone.
Is
Not so much
Grubby
what,
looking to
flow
lame or
meta
what?
and matchup knowledge, which is fair enough.
No, it's only 5 minutes.
So if
We'll
you were
have to
to
see.
place your bet, who are you going for then, Hera? And A-Truck, actually. I want both.
Hera versus League on Red Bull.
Okay,
9
transition
games,
to
no
the
one
map.
peed
I'll give,
once?
like, a
What the fuck?
strategic prediction here. I'm
There's
not
no
a
way.
betting man, but if I were, look at this map.
potentially 7 games.
Is
Is it 7?
Prime position to win this one as well. However, one thing to consider, Grubby also has a good
I
map.
think
and
it
Grubby
is
Siv's
12
kind of a
more
counter pick.
games.
So actually, I'm going to change my prediction. I would say that Grubby probably wins.
Yeah,
So
right?
work
It's
with that
potentially
as
12
well.
more
Your
games.
own
Or 11, I guess, if
Yeah.
you count this one.
I'll pick you Thermal, both because he did great in Last Arabia, and also because I would really love to see a game.
So it's
5.
super fucked if it's 4 games
agree, though.
on
Looks
every
like-
single one of them.
It looks like they both have really good maps, honestly. Just for like getting a
Oh,
nice
jeez,
clean
man.
wall, no holes.
They prefer
and-
AoE 2
and
Walker
not
3.
being,
Walker 3 for the most of
picked
it.
off too easily by archers.
Yeah. When you have good maps.
Walker 3
like
also
this,
has more of
the conversation
like a-
great places this bet on the
Oh
channel.
jeez, if we can just shank them.
When you have good maps like this,
It's more
you
of a
can
nostalgia
easily
base for me,
wall up
because
and play
I just
minimal
played it
army.
way more as a
However,
kid.
The good maps
AoE
have
2 for
really
me as
not
a
been
kid was just a
exploited
game
that much
where I
from the
fucked
players
around in the
this
campaign a
competition.
bit, so that's
Players
it.
are usually coming into the game plan, and they're gonna play that game plan no matter what their map looks like. This is actually kind of
I never
normal because
really
most of these players are
bothered
StarCraft players and
learning or
Warcraft
playing the
players.
game.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But
Whereas
those
in
maps,
Warcraft 3,
the
I
maps are
spent
usually
countless
set.
hours in
Whereas
custom
in Age of
maps.
Empires 2, there's that random element. So
Like
while the
legit
map is
hours in the
Arabia,
tens of
sometimes
thousands,
you have
probably.
respawn to the back, sometimes it's more open, sometimes it's more closed, etc. And so that's kind of a unique factor for Age of Empires. You have to adapt to your map, and the players aren't really doing that well. to be
Oh,
fair.
you wanna go back to
And
Warcraft 3
here,
custom
like,
maps with
Grubby's
my
gonna
friends.
go, for Men at Arm Rush.
It's a route to
with a map
party
like
and
this,
stuff.
I feel like most pros would not do Men at
Stuff
Arms.
is
would
so
just
good,
wall
man.
up and play straight into the ranges because they can.
So if, in terms of the RNG of the map, if you have your gold at the back, does your
Yeah.
opponent also have their gold at the back?
No, completely irrelevant. The only thing that's the same is the woodline count. So the amount of woodlands you have and the distance to your TC, that's the same. The rest
What?
is
That's a
completely,
lie!
Random barrier position. gold
That's a
position,
fucking lie, the
etc.,
thing that Hera
etc.
just said.
Devs, what
I
is
had a
this?
game
What is
where
this?
my wood line was like
How
8
are
tiles
the
further than
pros
the
meant to
enemies.
manage with this? It's too random.
It's actually good, but it's the reason why we have best of 9s. The last time where you almost missed your bust, sitting there in the Royal Albert Hall, wondering why there's a best of
Yeah, yeah.
9 and not just a best of 5. It's because you're trying to weed out the randomness from these random elements. I think it's both a blessing and a curse for AoE2. There's been some cases of unfair maps, but I think overall, the better player usually
Yeah,
wins, I would
right?
say.
I counted the tiles one at a
Yeah.
time
I
from
mean,
the
I
very
always
beginning
thought
of the
it was just 'cause
game.
you were tilted for
And the
that
chat,
first game.
a guy in my chat said the same thing too.
Maybe.
So I started counting the
That's
exact
also
tiles,
the
it was like
fact
almost
that
double the
right.
distance.
The tilt is real sometimes.
Dude, that was
I'll
not
say as somebody who
fair.
comes from like a StarCraft or Warcraft background, mostly StarCraft. I like it about Age of Empires. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Not knowing
Maybe it was a bug
exactly
map.
where everything exactly
it was
is on the
unintended.
map at all times and having a build perfectly designed to that map makes it more adaptable and fun. Like you can be a player who recognizes the map early and makes a different adjustment and get an advantage from that. It's cool.
Yeah,
I know there's some
I know
bad
what you're
luck
doing
to
with saying
that,
right now. He
but it
can't
doesn't
click the
seem
thing
like
for
horrible,
repair.
Usually.
Yeah, it makes scouting more about like.
It's
I
like
mean,
hovering
there is, you
over
have
the
to scout
attack
your opponent's
button
movement,
for
but
the
also
units or
scout
something,
where
or the
your
berries
opponent's
together.
resources are and what he could do based on that. So as you can see here, the forward berries, I doubt Grubby Scout on this said I want to go for Men at Arm Rush, but Men at Arms into forward berries is actually fantastic. And so now Thermal smartly walls it up. He has to. If the berries are at the back, he probably wouldn't have to. So it kind of just changes the dynamic for this game. But we're seeing the same thing from game 1. We're going to ignore this if we're Thermal. We're going
Is
to go
it part of
attack
other
with
commands?
The,
The
scout,
attack
which
command
would be considered a
has a
counterattack,
huge
so you can
hitbox
take the
compared
battle
to
Grubby's base.
the
Grubby,
reparation one.
Single spearman, maybe
So sometimes you
can.
you can't fucking
Yeah,
repair,
no
you can't click
spears,
it.
Totally open berries, totally open gold. If there was
Especially
3
the
scouts
palisades,
here,
for
it would
some
be, like,
reason.
Guaranteed a bunch. He's gonna get at least one.
Got a
Oh, no,
loom up?
doesn't.
Any
We do have
looms?
Loom. Yeah, we do have Loom. The early Loom from Grubby, of course.
Very wise, very wise.
There's a repair button?
Yeah,
Oh
I'd
yeah,
like to
that's
see
a good
little bit
button.
More damage from those
But I don't know what the
scouts,
hotkey is for that
how
even.
open it is.
I just
Yeah,
expected
agree.
to
I
click on
think
the
you missed
palisade and
that,
it
though. By
worked.
the way, you lose,
But it
some
doesn't.
Scout HP, but I think you could have killed that.
It's just like a
villager.
huge invisible
Thermal
hitbox that blocks it.
Backs off for a better, better engagement.
Uh-oh.
Will he find that? It's a question.
They're
Grubby?
running through.
He's gonna dive. This is
Oh,
intentional.
that poor
He's
woman.
diving and
Oh, delete the house and go. Yeah, fuck it.
He
Oh.
does delete it. I don't know if
Oh.
he can get around though. There's a scout here. Is he gonna
Beautiful.
lose
Oh wow, well
Beautiful
played.
use
Done,
thermal.
actually.
Wow.
But now the other bitch
Wow.
dies instead.
Wow.
Done from
He's diving
Thermal.
this. No, he's not
Wow,
diving.
that
Why
was
they both
really
live? Sick.
And
Hits
the
the
scouts get
house.
back in time.
Goes around. Scouts are back. We talked about that in the first game. You can attack and then get back on defense as well. A thermal villager though, taking matters into his own hands. Look at this guy.
It's like you have to kill at least one. You have to kill a villager. Please take me. Take me. Yeah, really nice defense, honestly. You
You'll
can
fight back with
still
villagers
lose
there,
one
right?
Bill, maybe.
Yeah, with the
I don't think
archers,
so.
scouts, you'll clear this up nicely. And
A garrison here would be nice.
Grubby's
I
not.
Just don't get how he can micro his villagers that well, and then also wander them off to the middle of the map to die, like
Yes.
distracted penguins. penguins.
It's literally like yin yang. Like it just depends on the day. Euthermal's either killing his villagers or saving
Look
all
at
of
that
them.
idle villager that's not really idle.
Fair enough.
He's
We'll
just,
keep
he's
an eye
just
on
not
the
working, but
Euthermal
also
and
not
his
idle.
villagers or
On
not,
the
but Grebby's
berries.
coming forward with some archers. And remember,
That one
these
guy.
archers, they have more HP. And it's kind of offset by the fact that Malians, they collect gold faster. And they also have a nice wood saving bonus. Their buildings are all 15% cheaper. So
Like, these kind of things about the game I despise so much.
And Vietnamese getting the raw power just straight into the archers. Here we go with an engagement.
Big engage. These
Have you got any
villagers are
fun
all at
facts
risk
about
if he gets
Mali?
pushed back.
Fun facts about Mali. That's your angle, Spiff. Tell us. History, something
Okay,
like that.
so Mali's most famous person of all is, of course, Mansa Musa, a man so wealthy he basically caused economic crashes wherever he visited. His level of wealth is pretty much unparalleled. It is just absurd. Maybe at his peak, Julius Caesar could have rivaled it, but the man was so minted, he could have destroyed the world if he just kept alive for a longer period of time. One of the icons of history.
What do you make of the people saying it's a
There you
myth? Because someone in the chat said that, but I've heard that before. Is that like historically documented, or is it like a bit overblown?
Yeah, there are definitely some historians who would basically say that maybe it's not as big or impactful as some narratives would say. However, definitely the actual impact is known. So
Okay,
yeah,
fair
definitely a
enough.
chap who existed, definitely caused a lot of chaos, and I think most historians, the consensus is 100%. This guy was a mental historical figure.
Lance is like 70 games, yeah. It's crazy.
And he's gonna be coming
And he
in at
plays
the
like
perfect
fucked up
time.
shit too, like
It's a
random.
half HP
Get this
Grubbyville.
Vil.
Oh my god.
Get this Vil.
Perfect
Dude.
reaction from Grubby. If he's reacted a second
So
late, he
quick.
loses it. Both players have not lost a villager so far. Grubby will wall the top. He's got to get a little quicker there. Perfect. And now he can just
He got
defend
it.
the bottom. Euthermal, though, in a prime position, selling the stone with the market. That's a pro move that hasn't been used at all this tournament. Euthermal brings it out.
What? It's his
Essentially
fourth time
his
doing
last
it.
game of the tournament. He's got to win this one to stay alive. Selling the stone to get
Somebody
a faster
used it
castle time. That is beautiful.
Against A9. Who should
Oh,
be
you're
credited
standing
as
on top
well.
of the hill.
Aatrox used it. Sorry. Aatrox used it. It's good.
Well,
Good
I
man.
don't know.
Euthermal probably learnt it from Aatrox. If we're being
Yeah, that's what I was
True.
thinking. He's probably gonna
True.
credit me at the end of it in his speech.
That's crazy.
If your
In the
archers
loser
are stood on a hill, you can't predict it. You can't predict it, guys. Just because, look, you said you'd bet on Grubby. If you
He's shooting the lumber mill only. He can't reach the villagers.
So you got to be careful.
yeah, that's
sure.
true. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Grubby, Euthermal does lose a scout there. Sorry, Smith, we cut you off. Very rude of us, but you had a question about the hill, right?
I have a question. Yeah. So if you have an archer on a hill, do they?
Dude, God, he's still so
Greater
far from
range
Castle
or is it
Age.
just
He doesn't even
greater
have the food yet.
Greater damage, and they take
It's
less
over.
damage. So think of it like greater damage.
It's over,
and
right?
Greater resistance.
The crossbow timing is gonna kill him in the next 5
Makes
minutes.
sense.
Villager walks forward, builds Siege Workshop, go forward with crossbows, and you start fucking hammering them.
He's in a good spot. He's delayed to Castle Age, which usually means you have to fight.
I
right
don't
now.
know how to beat
Because
this.
if Euthermal gets upgrades right outside your base, that's really bad. So Grubby,
Oh,
to
yeah.
delay this, you got to fight him and kind of kick him back. But Grubby's kind of just going forward, ignoring this
Oh, he's
army.
doing the classic. I've got my archers on your woodline strat.
Yeah, it's been a very popular.
Big
Yeah,
between
skirms and
players.
siege? Brother, your
Grubby
Castle
just
Age is
clicked
2
castle.
minutes
It's gonna be
later.
a 2-minute advantage with faster expos, faster bodkin. That's gonna be really tough to withstand.
He still has his tower though. The tower's still in there. Like Euthermal can't make a tower, so if Grubby gets onto this gold, it could be kind of annoying.
A tower blocks
But
one
maybe
spot
just a
or
tower
protects one
defense
spot.
here for Grubby could be nice.
Yeah, there's crossbow, there's bodkin coming in. 2 minutes of pressure. This
Beautiful.
will be really tough. Yeah, smart tower. You're right. Smart tower and the wall. Good play from Grubby
Cobra's attacking too at the same
I
time.
like
This
the
is
counter
good.
attack too.
Sick.
Counter attack's
and the
fantastic.
counterattack. Yeah, honestly, really well played for being behind a castle.
What we're looking for Euthermal right now is a university. Getting ballistics is super good in Archer War, but he's first has to deal with this. It could be a dead
He's
villager.
got to notice it. He's got to notice it.
He does. Loses one vill though. It's pretty good for Grubby.
Oh, Insa mining
Euthermal
camp on the
is
top
going for
right.
the forward siege, by the way. Could dive his tower.
This looks painful.
Oh my god, he's
Risky
gonna go for
dive in a way.
it. Yeah.
Or not.
Don't want to
Good
lose
calls.
these.
Jeez, the tower damage is high.
Two. That tower is getting a lot of value. That tower is obviously mandatory, so good call from Grubby to go for it. Euthermal wisely backs off. Does have the siege push here, and he's just dealing with some annoying archers behind his base. He's moving woodlands across. It's not the best lumber camp. I feel like Euthermal had to make a lumber camp and a mining camp. His economy is very fragile. You can't really afford these kind of. Dude, that's,
Yeah, after you get
that's sloppy.
kicked off wood line and you have to
Oh,
make
that's
200
rough.
wood worth of.
Damn, nice attack by
Hopefully we can
Grubby.
clean this up before those archers upgrade from Grubby, because then it's a real harassment problem.
Yeah. Great looping from Grubby, by the way. Just hits the gold, loops to the wood, loops to the other gold. He's standing on the hill. We talked about what that does.
But you don't want to lose any more vills here. But you are losing more vills here. Down 5. I wonder how's Euthermal's harassment going. Okay.
This is great. Wait, this is game ending almost.
They're in.
This is big.
No lead skirm for
He's
Grubby.
almost on the hill.
Not elite skirms. No bodkin yet.
Oh my god, Euthermal could win the game right here. He's got great micro as well.
Kind of getting out microed actually.
Oh, yeah. Wait, Grubby's kind of crazy. Holy.
What the
He's
fuck?
almost on the hill.
That was
Wait, Grubby.
really insane
That's
micro
crazy.
from Grubby. That's like...
Grubby microed that so
Can you go
well.
enemy map corner in the
That
woods?
was like freaking pixel perfect
Oh,
micro.
you
That's
mean
ridiculous.
go over his side of the map
Dodging
and start mining
individual
wood?
unupgraded
You can.
skirms to, wow, to
Lots of
force
walking
away
time though.
much stronger army.
Yeah, still need elite skirm though. A town center's really, really risky here in the face of a siege push. Grubby almost lost a Vildares to the Mangonel. Still has to defend. We need defensive siege. That town center, I think, he probably couldn't really afford that. The tower will continue to defend him for now, but it's looking rough for Grubby without missing, or sorry, with missing these
He's gonna
crucial
siege
attacks.
workshop.
Workshop's good.
So there's 2 mangonels versus 0. He has to get something done with it.
I mean, if you're Euthermal, do you just not push in with your 2 mangonels and try and press the advantage? Or are you just scared of what your opponent might have?
So because he sold the stone,
It's
he
a
can't add
counterattack, I
another
think.
town center. So his
Or-
advantage, like to
no,
press
it's like
it, he
one
kinda has to
woman.
fight something. You don't
Why?
have to go like
Yeah.
Mangonel happy and just start diving, but you can just sit on the outskirts and just start like nuking these buildings. But he's got to do something, I would say. So far it's okay, but killing houses is not as good as killing production buildings. So yeah, Euthermal's got to kind of put his foot on the gas a little bit. Sneaky villager from Grubby. I wonder if he thermaled it, or maybe this is intentional as well. Target that gold. We'll see what he does with that one.
Forward house.
Forward house for now.
So
Lead skirm.
the first mango is going to come out from Grubby, and it's so important. If it
By the
gets a
way-
big hit, this game could be over. I mean, that would be the ultimate defense.
Yeah, same situation as the first game though.
Oh god, this is going to be such an important shot.
Oh,
my
he
God.
blocked himself.
Oh,
He blocked
dude.
himself. Euthermal
Wow.
tries an attack round, but does lose a Mangonel. He's forced around. This could be kind of a blessing though, because trying to push in through here on the tower was so not going to work. Like going around here is the way to go. Start pressuring these buildings, kill the houses, kill the ranges, open up maybe some hill
Grubby
bonus.
can't
You
even
can take
afford
advantage
those
of
2
here.
town
Yeah,
centers.
Grubby actually thermaled it, so he's gonna just go back home with the villager.
Just saying hi.
A nice house. He lives there. Don't shame him.
Yeah, I mean, you could kill the ranges, right? Like you said, like that would
Yep.
be a nice. But man, you have to watch your mangonels. I mean, I'm guilty of this all the time. I've learned that if you let one mangonel destroy your push, all your energy is gone,
I mean,
all your momentum.
In the Mangonel Micro, we did see Euthermal come out pretty comfortably on top.
Yeah, it's true. And he was also good at the crossbow, Mike. He's got so many crosses. There's 22 crossbows here. It's only like, what, a dozen skirmishers at best?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
2
12 skirms.
Mangonels.
But they're that strong
And the economy
Vietnamese
doesn't
skirmishers.
seem too different either. Like, it does seem like Euthermal's still keeping in the game. And I mean, of course, it's going to blur out proportions with the difference in TCs.
Yeah. Yeah, for the time being, it's actually completely
A woman
even,
actually got back
for
home.
Sure. And what Grubby has in extra villagers, it's like all the inefficiencies of moving around and the long distance gathering due to the pressure, it kind of evens out. Grubby just has to hold though. He's got that extra TC.
Just
Fighting
hold!
uphill is hard though.
Grubby is
Just
gonna be
hold
a
against
good
30
wood star,
archers
too.
and 4
He's gonna have to
Mangonels.
rebuild his archery ranges. He's
Yeah.
gonna
Does
have to
cavalry
rebuild some
stop this? No,
houses.
they can't get close.
We've seen this story before.
The crossbows kills any kind of cav you can make at this stage of the
classic.
game.
Harassment. Yeah, I mean, definitely oppressive pressure from Euthermal. But do you think he should get a second TC behind it?
Oh
'Cause
no.
this-
Oh, that's
this
painful.
might be a
Mangonel
killing
down.
push.
That's 1 mango. We talked about this. There's 2 scrims and a mango just kind of donated for Grubby. Does he need to get another town center? He could if he wants to, but honestly, the push is so hot that he probably doesn't need to. 1-for-1 trade up top.
Wow.
When you have this many Mangonels, Atrioc, you don't really need another town center because you can actually kill so much. If the push gets stopped, then you start thinking about maybe another town center. So it just depends on how confident he is to actually make something happen with these mangoes.
Big
Now, when
shot
they're attacking
here.
with their mangonels, are they targeting the actual enemy, or are they just attacking the ground in a prediction?
What? Brother. There's no way. There's no way you're playing Resident Evil 9 on fucking Switch, dude. What are they smoking?
Oh, Grubby gets a 1 for 0. He's looking for the other one. Thermal smartly dodges, using the cross to try to out-micro this one. He loves to do that.
He would love to kill that. Okay.
Wow, look at that.
Really important.
Man, there's a lot of pressure on these mangonels to get some damage here. If you're down at TC, you have to do something eventually.
He's actually getting the build lead on Globby. Like this, slowly but surely.
Make a difference because he's got 6 minutes of idle time.
Yeah, it's a really good point. Like, he's pulling ahead in Vills, but like, it's 10 Vills, but like, look how inefficient they are. A lot of idle time in the town centers. A lot of villagers idle. I would say it's actually neck and neck in terms of economy right now. It's just that Grubby's got more potential in terms of economy if the pressure subsides. Oh, 1 for 1.
Oh, he got stuck. Oh.
Got that hit off last second, though. Trying to micro with some skirmishers. Both players have shown exceptional micro in this tournament.
Wow, he's just walking forward.
Yep. Oh!
Wow.
I think he killed himself, kind of. Euthermal hurt his own Mangonel, so the skirmishers finished it off. That was a really bad play for Euthermal with the Mangonel. Maybe plan from Grubby.
These Mangonels? Oh, watch out!
Fuck it out.
So
really
intense.
Split, but this next hit could be the worst.
Oh, he lands it. That's huge. Repairs for Grubby. He's got the skirmisher.
What the fuck is Grubby doing?
The GG squad. Wow. Grubby takes the win. GG in the chat. That was insane.
Well, the camera was faster than the game, no?
He got beat out with the Mangonel micro.
Because he was cheering before the GG came out on the screen.
There, and Euthermal just couldn't hang with him this game. What a game. What a set.
Big GG. Well played by Grubby. The pressure was intense, and he withstood it super well with the second TC, which is hard to get up while you're being pressured. It's kind of a huge risk. He did it and still held.
So impressive, man. So impressive.
Hell of a game.
We have to say it though, guys. While Grubby will win in spectacular fashion and move on to face Lance.
Why did the Joan GG there?
Next round. That's gonna be.
Well, he lost his Mangonel. I think it was too early GG.
Show you guys the bracket here. But
yeah, I think he tilted and lost his Mangonel. He's like, oh fuck this bullshit.
A great tournament from him. He had the toughest.
He definitely had more time to play there.
And he honestly showed really good hearts. You can make the argument that he loses out mostly just due to knowledge, knowledge gaps on Arena and Red Set Fortress that really hurt him in those late rounds against the captains. But guys, before he goes away, 07's in the chat for Euthermal. It's a fantastic event from him. I love what he brought to the table. Really cool guy. Awesome StarCraft representation from him, and I think he's a great player. I really do. In some ways,
that places him 4th in the tournament, right?
Still hates the game. He says so after losing to Lance.
Not bad. There's money there.
Yeah, I think so too. I was watching him play a little bit on his stream, and he complained about every little thing about the game. I don't think he enjoys ARE2 very much.
What a great
play by him. Really, really awesome.
And I can't even blame him for some of the mechanics.
For the last StarCraft 2 chance for this tournament.
Yeah.
Maybe we can watch one more. I can watch it till like 1 a.m. maybe.
Because you want to be like seen as like, oh, the StarCraft.
Ooh, Euthermal. Like I just don't think he hates. He likes the game that much.
It's the ego, really. That's the point I'm making.
That's what I tell myself about SingSing. I'm like, hey, well, me and SingSing same level in the bracket.
And we don't know your true potential because you overspent.
And we don't know where I could have gone. I could have won this tournament.
You could have won the whole tournament.
2 hours later, who knows what happens.
But guys,
I don't want to watch the whole thing. There's too much.
Beat out Euthermal.
Unless this series is super fast.
Loser bracket final. The winner of that faces Pig. Loser gets 3rd place.
If the finals start before 12:30, I'll watch it.
Maybe they've got it. There it is. Grubby Captain Lance.
Like before 12:30, before 1 a.m.
So we're gonna just buy some time, but H-Rock, Smith, and Britt probably let you guys go now. Thank you so much for casting with me. Really appreciate you guys hopping in.
But I don't think that's ever happening.
I'll say, Britt, it was great meeting you. Really, really fun being on your team. This is an awesome event. Hera, thanks for the invite. Had a really good time. I'm super honestly impressed of all these players by Pig. He's just like really kind of inspired me how good he is. I'm really excited to see how he does in the finals, but excited for the rest of it. Thanks for the invite. Looking forward to the next one. And looking forward to seeing you, Hera, at the Garrison 2 in November, where I will be casting, you will be playing. Tickets are still available for that. I think it's going to be really, really fun, really, really cool. And definitely worth checking out if you want to see some actual pro-level Age of Empires to go with this streamer tournament, if you've gotten interested in the game.
Yeah,
where's that going to be?
It's going to be in Hamburg. Let me put it up on the screen, actually, for the people to know.
my
if you wanna-
favorite German city.
If you want to get there, I can probably make that happen, Britt. If you want to come, Aatrox's gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. The top 10 in the world
hell
will
yeah.
be there. 25th to 29th
I'll be there.
of November. And it's going to be a major S2 tournament. The cool part is it's a major 1v1 S2 tournament. They're selling tickets. You go to this website, Being Esports. My team is involved. Vitality's involved as well. It's a 1,000 person event in a premium movie theater. They're selling tickets right now if you want to pick them up. And the cool part about it is that it's a 1v1 pro tournament, but also there's going to be a 3v3 grand finals between the two best 3v3 teams in the world. I'm hoping to play in that with Vitality.
Wow.
So it's going to be a really nice event in that regard.
Nice.
Yeah, I heard you only
really
accepted
look forward
because
to
it's in Hamburg. You thought it was hamburger and said, I would 100% agree. And that was really smart of them to pick that city to get you to go.
Okay, you know what's funny? There's a ticket there. It's a very premium ticket. It's a $1,000 ticket, and it's very expensive. You get like full access to everything, and on top of that, you get a steak dinner at one of the most prestigious restaurants in Hamburg. A very, very nice restaurant with me,
McDonald's.
the other Vitality guys, a couple other people.
Of course, the American yells McDonald's.
I would not want to eat with Hera, or should I say against Hera. He's not going to leave much for me. No way I'm paying 1K for that.
Very true. Very
It's adversarial. It's a head-to-head match when you eat near Hera. You have to be on your guard. It's like
Which game for next team invitation? Who
Pay
knows,
it over
man?
your tray.
He has to pay $1,000 just for a steak
Who knows?
competition against the GOAT. Like, it's not going to happen, bro. It's not going to happen.
That's too funny.
I think those
That is
tickets
so
are sold
funny.
out, actually. We got some poor kiddos there. They're not going to eat any steak, that's for sure. They might have some fries, but no steak.
It should be a blast,
well-
though. It seems like a really, really fun time.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely
I look
guys
forward
check
to
it
that.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my final parting words, I guess,
course.
are thanks for the invite. This was really fun, and I genuinely hope that I run into all of you guys again. If you see me around at the event, say hi. It'll be really cool.
We'll do. Thank you
yeah.
so much.
Peace.
Take
Bye
care, guys.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys. Bye.
All right, guys, give it up in the chat for Aatrox and Spiff and Brit. Seriously, some of the best guys I've met in the streaming world. Awesome people, and they really showed up today.
Thank you,
I
Lemon God,
for
for the
the
67.
them, and they both were
And
down.
Tetsu's and Fake with the 57,
Come in
man.
and cast, so they really
You get a limo
really
right
helped
too?
out the
Shit.
streaming today and the tournament final day. 07s for them, of course, but we have someone here.
Whoever pays for that
arguably
ticket,
more
the
important
1,000 to
than
have a
Aatrox
steak
and
dinner
Brit,
with Hera, Leary, and
Thermal,
Hoyt.
Fourth place finisher, Thermal. Talk to
Keep
me about
track
that
of how much
tournament.
Hera
Well played,
eats.
First of all, how you feeling, bro?
Just keep track and see how much it is.
Good question. I'm very relieved that it's over.
Oh, you're relieved that it's over. Okay. So I mean,
Yeah,
listen, you
yeah.
had a good run, but I mean, talk to me. You had some ups and downs. Obviously, Arena not your favorite. You had the name changes and whatnot. I mean, you're a fantastic character. I love your kind of humor style and whatnot. But do you enjoy the events overall?
I really enjoyed the first couple weeks.
Okay.
I didn't enjoy playing the tournament itself, but that's because I literally just get too much anxiety for tournaments.
Oh wow, interesting.
Yeah, that's why I quit being a pro in SE2. Like, I'm not kidding. For the last week, I haven't been able to sleep or eat properly. Like, it's just been,
Wow.
it just sucks. Like, it really just sucks. So
But-
now I'm.
Is there any part of it that's just like it's just a streamer tournament? Like the stakes are not that high. Obviously, there's money on the line and whatnot. But like, is your brain able to process that it's not a pro tournament, or is it just like all blend the same?
Well, it just depends on if I care about winning, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's my assessment. Obviously, feel free to disagree, but I think I probably should have won this tournament, and that makes it so hard because like every potential loss feels like crap, you know. So
Yeah.
it's
Well,
yeah.
like, I think you're the best Araba player, and I think you have the best micro macro out of anyone, and I think by a decent gap. But honestly, I don't know if I'd agree with you winning the tournament just because you looked kind of flimsy on Arena and Registered Fortress. Obviously, I don't want to have an argument
Yeah.
over this after you've lost a set. It's it's not a big deal.
no.
But I just
it's fine. I completely agree with you.
Yeah, like
It's
I do see you as the
I
favorite
missed
for
a little
Arabia,
bit of
though.
time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, from my POV, if okay, last game, I honestly, well, to be honest, both games against Grubby were the best on Arabia, but I kind of thought I could probably 2-0 pretty much everyone on Arabia, then surely I would win another map once, right?
Yeah,
Not so far.
No, but
Unluckily.
listen, man, you did really well, and like at some points on the ladder, and I still feel this way. I feel like you can easily get to like 2,000 elo. You have so much skill, and with just a little bit more game knowledge, a little bit like better positioning in certain matchups, like just understanding how to exploit certain positions a bit more. You just spiked to 2K. You showed that you're a great gamer and a great RTS player. So there's a lot to be proud of. Seriously, you've done fantastic.
Thank you.
I'm actually really sad to hear you're dealing with some anxiety behind it, because I feel like that's a big part about tournament competition that the viewers don't see. And sometimes the viewers can have such high expectations on their favorite players that they forget that there's that human element behind it all. That's like, bro, they're just trying their best at the end of the day, and there's a lot of nerves and a lot of psychological elements behind the scenes. So a lot to love to you, man, and seriously, well done. You have a lot to be proud of.
Thank you. Yeah. And just, I just want to say the event is fantastic. Like, my mental health suffering is not your fault, just so you know.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah, go ahead.
I freaking loved the ladder race and the team part. Like, I had so much fun. I'm a bit sad that I was that my event collided with it, because I honestly really didn't get to spend that much time practicing. I only got one coaching session. I would have loved to be a bit more part of it, but I still really liked it. Tuning into Waga and Day 9 stream, and like I don't know if you saw Hamburger's your admin.
Yeah.
He posted the amount of messages per chat, and ours had like 4 times the amount of messages as all the other chats combined.
Yeah.
Like, it was really good vibes.
So each had a Discord team chat, and Team Thermal, I think, is still popping off. Like, Day 9 yesterday, gotta cheer for my squad, baby, never leaving this channel. Like, Team Thermal was just the closest knit team ever. And I absolutely love that. I think that's really cool. Happy you enjoyed the ladder elements, but I will say, like, despite you having, by the way, you had a very successful StarCraft event. So congrats on that.
Yeah.
I did keep up with your tweets and
you.
whatnot. I did tune in as well a little bit. But it's hard for me because I was also running this event. But, you know, congrats on that event. And I think you still did well with the time you had for the King's Gauntlet.
Yeah, honestly, top 4 is not awful.
Yeah.
I can live with it somewhat.
So tough on yourself. Yeah, it's tough.
No, you know what? The loss against Captain Lance was way worse for me than against Grubby.
Yeah.
Because it's like, honestly, there was like a gargantuan skill difference on Arabia, but then I also just got bopped on all the other maps, so it's just like, it felt dumb as hell. Honestly,
you felt like you're the better player. You like very likely are the better player,
yeah.
but you just can't piece it together on Arena, and you just couldn't find like a single win there, as he's like castle rushing you. But he played that one like anti-thermal. Like, he just went castle drop forward, no economy, fast hit both times, and you just have to react with no prep on that. So you definitely have that anti-thermal strat. That's kind of how it is though with competition.
Yeah, I regret that one a little bit because like I said, I didn't have too much time, but I'm you know, seeing the scoreline and how it went. It's like, if I had one actual build on Arena, that's honestly all I needed. You know.
Question actually, why didn't you Turk fast imp? That's such a powerful strategy. It fits your micro perfectly. Why didn't you just try it? Like, who cares? Forget booming and just like playing a late game. Just Turk fast imp and rush.
Well, I don't know. I kind of came into it with an idea that the attacks on Arena wouldn't be as good as just chilling for the most part. So first I was playing basically what Grubby is playing, like Scouts and Relics.
Yeah.
And then I played it a bunch of times, and going up against other people, it felt like Pure Boom was better than that.
Interesting.
I mean, I still never got that good at it, but from my POV, that was probably the best way to go about it.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of strategies that I would like to try if I had some more time. I think I would have prepared those. I did have a build for the second arena because I was talking a bit with T90 before, and we were both like, okay, Arena is so desperate that if it goes wrong again, just do this in the final game.
Can you tell me what it is? Can you leak that?
It was the Waga, the Ram Samurai, or the Yamato. Was it? Both of them? Yeah.
No, I think Waga one is the one you hide in your base. I think that one is very solid. Yeah, like hide in your base, Japanese. Yeah, could have been good. Ramurai, let's say. Yeah, it would have been nice to see you pull it out.
Hey, I see some T90 slander in the chat, but I just want to say I had one coaching session with T90, literally one, and that pretty much made me the best Arabia player in the tournament. One session, so
that's pretty good.
Put some respect on T90's name, guys. He taught me the perfect stuff too, by the way. The Expo Mango stuff that is very comfortable for me. That's what he.
In comparison, I had 100 coaching sessions with Grubby, and he's not even half the Arabia player as you. So, hey, you're doing something right there, T90.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, though. That's good.
Honestly, it's mostly a speed thing, I think. Speed and micro. Because, if someone has a good counter to me, to Expo Mango stuff, I don't know what it would be, but I haven't found it yet. But if they find it, then I'd probably struggle. So
I do have one last question here before we let you go. I want to talk about that thermaling of villagers to the center. It was the main thing. Like you told me before the ladder race, Hera, I love the game, but I can't stand my villagers running to the center. Can you just like, is there any way you're fixing that ever, or is that just like a permanent part of Age of Empires 2 for you?
Actually, one of your mods, Neo.
Yeah.
I think he was helping me with a fix. He sent me like a script or something that would like ignore one click or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was just
Sus.
like I mentioned before, I was completely stressed out of my mind, so I didn't want to change anything, you know. But maybe that would work. It would make my experience in AoE 2 like 30% better, because it's so annoying. Like especially in the long games, like what's it called, Fortress, clicking 40 villagers back on top of doing everything, like it's such a mess. It's horrible.
Yeah, it was a disaster. It happened literally every game except the last game, ironically. But like every other game, I think we had like a thermal villager, no loom, just headed to the middle of the map.
This series was better. I tried to play slower actually, and it worked a bit.
The last game, yeah. But maybe it threw you off just your actual game plan though. So it's like it worked, but no.
Yeah, the last game I rallied 7 X-bows instead, so that's not sure if it was a good idea for me to work on it.
All right, and then last question, like second last question. We had a Warcraft 3 invitational, we had an AoE 2 invitational, and I already promised an AoE 2 invitational next year. Shout out to the subs, the sub goal getting reached.
You got 9K.
StarCraft, that's you, bro. Any StarCraft tournaments coming up?
Oof. I mean, I just finished one.
That's one with like Cyril and stuff. Like, what about one with like Hera and like not even Grubby? He's too good. Like Hera, Atriarch, Spiff and Brit.
That'd be hype, honestly. That'd be hype.
Pretty sick. We gotta do StarCraft next. Yeah. I think you're our guy.
Yeah, sounds pretty good. I'll think about it. I do need a vacation first, though. Oh my god.
Yeah. You've worked hard. You've earned it. Your tournament, this event. Oh, by the way, thank you for crunching it and playing this event. But I was gonna say, if there's anyone pulling the StarCraft tournament off, it's you. You got the YouTube views to back it up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing is that I don't have the Twitch views. That's kind of what it's. That's the only thing that's lacking a little bit. So.
Nah, you'll get those. Look at me, bro. I'm
those from team games. Age of Empires 2. I think our Warcraft 3 skill gap is a little bit too big, Death Note.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm a fucking dog, dude. I'm like 1700.
So many viewers came out to watch. I know what it's like. You host an event and
I'm a complete dog in that game.
Your viewership is just normal or whatever,
Yeah.
But this is like pretty like
carry?
X5, right?
Oh, fuck, dude. That won't be carried.
Yeah, possibly more just because of how consistent.
I need to be the carry.
Like, I expected, just to be honest with the chat, I wanted 10,000 on Twitch. That would be a record on my channel. I broke that within like 3 hours. I was like, holy shit. I think we've broken now like 17,000 on Twitch only. We have the YouTube just to flash that as well, like 7 actually. So 6,700. Wait, 6,769? This is a legendary refresh. Look at this shit. 6,769.
Oh my.
That's legendary, bro.
That's sick, actually.
Yeah. That's like the internet number. Yeah. Shout out to YouTubers. Shout out to the viewers there. That's a legendary pull, but yeah, no, it's been great. It's been awesome. And yeah, Thermal, thanks for being here, man. Any last words for the chat?
What's my main game? I'm a variety gamer these days. I play like a bunch of everything.
Yeah, no,
I'll play Age of Empires more,
really
but mostly just team games.
Interacting with the AO2 community.
I don't care too much about the solo queue ranking.
So many backseaters, mostly good ones, some rotten ones, but that's to be expected. Thank you so much for watching my stream. I didn't get to do too much, unfortunately, but I'll probably stream some in the future. Actually, might do like a little road to 2K thing or something. I think that'd be cool as well.
It'd be hype as hell,
and, thank you all so much. Thank you for the invite. Hey, your tournament did sadly remind me of why I quit playing tournaments, but it's not your fault.
Yeah.
But hey, actually, I had a sick idea, by the way.
Tell me.
Or it could be a terrible idea, but I thought of it randomly in between one of my games. You could involve the captains next time and have them just be a part of the ladder race.
Ah, interesting. Because you guys are too good for the main event, but like you guys can push the ladder race, some prize pool there. Okay, I like that.
It was just a random idea. It could be terrible, it could be cool, but I just thought of it.
So it depends. Let me tell you some of my preliminary ideas for the next one. So obviously King's Gauntlet #2 confirmed for 2027, God willing, of course. But the main plan is I need to get more prize pool from Microsoft so that I can pay out people an actual livable wage. Because right now I'm like, Aatrox got $400 after like 1,000 hours of rank grind, which is like terrible, right?
Yeah.
So I want to pay livable wages out to these players, but I couldn't do that right now because I had 10,000 to work with. So Hopefully next time with like some better investment from Microsoft, like we've proven the concept works, we've proven the people have showed up to watch and everything's good. A lot of new viewers, a lot of new eyes on AV2. I can have some actual good prize pool, so it's worth your time to actually put in the work and grind. And with that, I think that would be a fantastic idea actually.
Yeah. Have you thought about crowdfunding actually?
I did some
Just
crowdfunding
curious.
for this one, but it was not for the prize pool. It was for the production, like the website. We raised 3,500 for the website and the coaches, website editors, admin,
nice.
coaches.
Nice.
Yeah, huge up to the chat. We actually filled a donation goal of my donation goal is 2,500. We filled 3,500, which is fantastic. So I'll be paying that out after the event as well.
Awesome. Okay, I think I don't want to delay the players. I could keep yapping, but I don't want to delay the next match.
Wait, actually, I need a 10-minute break. If you want to yap, I can bring Lewis in here. You guys can yap away. I actually didn't want to delay you, because like I just want to. But if you want to yap, I need like 10-minute break anyways. So is it?
I can yap over your break.
When are they playing anyway?
Yap on my break. Lewis can come in as well. Enjoy it.
Scheduled for 11. Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually 3 minutes from now. Wait,
He's muted,
is this shit
but
on
he's here.
schedule?
Trust me, guys, I'm
Hello?
not talking to Ghost. Yo.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
Nice to meet you, Lewis.
Nice to meet you, Thermal. Well played.
There's no way.
Thank you. I
How
wouldn't
did-
necessarily agree. But
What did you think the problem was for you in this set?
Look at the finals.
Well, first
Wait,
of
this
all,
was
I'm
also
just really
scheduled for
bad on close
23.
maps, right? So
Hmm.
that's. Yeah, like, I don't know if you saw the previous one against Captain Lance,
Huh?
but
Yeah,
I only
watched a little
twice
bit
on
of that,
Arabia and then I lost all the other ones. And it kind of feels like crap to have the pressure on me because I need to win Arabia like 1,000% and then pray that I win another one, you know. So
Wait,
it's
hold
tough.
up.
I got really
Yeah, I
close
was-
in game numbers.
These aren't right.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you didn't think about the Saracens, because the Saracens would fit your game plan like perfectly for what you like to do.
Yeah.
They must have readjusted this
P90
one.
recommended it to me, but
And
honestly, I
this
was
was
just
the
stressed out
original
with timing
timing.
things. Like
Yeah, right?
I was
Just
like
stick to what you know.
I picked Portuguese and Malians every single series in the exact same order besides once, I think, and I was like, okay, these guys know what I'm gonna do.
The timer on top is also wrong. Where do you see
works
the timer?
90% of the time anyway, so I don't really want to
On this
change
one?
anything.
The
Yeah,
thing.
that kind of makes sense.
There's no
And also,
opponent yet, but he's playing by himself
teaming game. That
in
was
the
kinda
grand
rough.
final in 40
Like, I was
seconds.
watching it and I was saying to myself, if you just mass up like
This is what
5
it
hoof
is.
needs, 6 hoof needs, and then push
Mhm.
out onto the map, I think
It
that's
is
kinda
what it
the
is,
fun.
man.
You kind of want to like mass up one big death ball, because I think the way
okay.
you were playing it, you kind of just throw
Oh,
a
that's
little
so
bit, then
funny.
a little bit more, then a little bit more. You kind of want to just
Yeah.
go like 6 of them together, 6, 7, 8, and then just push out all together.
I hope he's okay,
Yeah,
fatigue-wise.
I only like T90
a lot of
helped me a
games.
little bit, but he only gave me theory. Like we didn't have time for an actual session, so I
2
just
hours
kind
behind schedule. Yeah, it's
pieced
fucked,
it
right?
together from what he told me in chat. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was initially playing like this on.
I am gonna
Fortress,
walk my dog real quick.
which works a bit
So
better
I'll be
'cause
be
you're
like
kind
10
of
minutes as well.
maxed out by the time things happen anyway. But in Arena,
Yeah,
maybe I
man.
should have been more patient. I don't know.
Yeah, Fortress was interesting. I think the who was it on Fortress? Let me have a look. I'm just gonna open up the website. I watched a King Snipe. I casted it with Hera. It was amazing. I can't remember who it was.
There are a
Let me have
couple of
a look.
those.
Oh, there was like one that was like amazingly put together. Wait, I'm looking. Can't find it. Oh, and by the way, Leary's joined. Leary, hello. Oh, he's muted.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, what's up?
Hey Leary,
What's up?
don't tell Hera, but you're
up?
my actual goat, by the way.
It's good. We're in private here, you know. Not like
That's
30k people can hear us. All good.
Wait. Do you not realize Leary had 20 attempts to beat Heron and S tier? You realize, and he failed every single attempt.
Lewis is just mad because he was the one who ended Hero streak, and then he gifted it right next to me in the next round.
yeah. You've been a bit unlucky against Hera sometimes. Even before I was playing, I watched a little bit. I'm always interested in
really?
who's
Nice,
winning the
nice,
RTS tournaments. Yeah.
Ah, I
Like-
see. Yeah.
I just want to say,
Go
for
ahead.
example, for AoE 4, for like 3 years, I never watched a single game, but I still knew who won the tournament.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Always
we try to
good
watch
to
a
know
bit
that kind
more.
of stuff. That's out there.
Yeah, I just
Yo,
think
you
it's
have-
interesting, you know? Like, it's...
Yeah, you have a very similar playstyle to me. or like I see myself when I was starting the game playing like you know.
Yeah, yeah. No, I
Like
see it too.
very
Yeah,
much micro-oriented, expo mangonel, just brute force your way. It's funny because
Yeah.
you said you didn't have most practice, so you just practiced more or less the expo mangonel playstyle.
yeah.
And people know it's coming, but they can't stop it. That's pretty much my way as well.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Is like I feel like if you don't play against like Hera, the people just die every time I watch you play.
Basically,
It's sick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
that's how I
Pretty good.
that's how I used to be in StarCraft as well, back when I was still good.
Ah,
Just kind of
nice.
I like playing like the Bing Bang Boom playstyle, you know, like you harass a little bit here, you harass a little there, macro perfect behind it, and then you kill them with a timing attack.
Yeah, it's smooth. It's very smooth. It's a very good style of playing, especially because the game is kind of, at least at the top level in most tournaments, very defensive oriented.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the player who usually goes aggressive has to do lots of damage.
Yeah.
So most players will just end up playing a bit more defensive because there's more advantages to it, at least at the top level. So it's always very entertaining to see that kind of playstyles. You always see some action, you always see some fights, like back and forth, you know? That's why usually the sets between Hera and me kind of deliver, because it's like aggressive against defense.
Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, in StarCraft 2 you have something similar. I don't know if you know the names Clemens Harrell, but they're like the
Yeah,
best
I've heard
Theron and
it,
the
I've
best
heard it.
Zerg. Yeah, and
I've
it's
heard
like
them.
Sterile just, it's kind of like Hera. Well, maybe even, he's very robotic. Like he does the same stuff and he's just too good with it. And then Clem is just like attacking him 24/7. You know, it's just non-stop.
Yeah,
It's very similar.
it's good. I mean, would have been cool to coach you actually, especially with that playstyle you have. I
Yeah,
didn't know. I wasn't really around for too much up until like this week and a little bit before. But
It was actually the first thing I
next time.
wrote in the coaching chat. I think if you go back, you might see it. The first thing I said was, "I bet Larry could
really?
make me 2K in like a day or something like that." Yeah,
Ah.
because but I didn't have much time myself because I was running my own event at the same time. So it's kind of like,
I see. Yeah, I wasn't really too active in the chat the first couple of weeks, to be honest, or the first couple of
okay,
days.
yeah.
So
You know what I figured?
Hmm?
I figured I'm so bad that like even for every 5 games I improve so much that getting coaching might not even be that good early on. Like I should at least know how to, you know, move the keyboard and the mouse before I get coaching.
Get some hands first.
Yeah, right? Because it's, I mean, it kind of worked because I do think my hands worked better than the other competitors, but my brain didn't,
True.
so that was kind of lacking.
I mean, you know, you can still have lots of knowledge and still not have hands. Like, look at Lewis, for example. He still doesn't have hands to this day. And
I have
beat
no
Hera,
micro.
So.
Honestly, I think Grubby probably better micro than me. I'm not even trolling. Like, it's disaster.
You
how bad
actually
it
have
is.
no micro?
No micro. I'm literally like 50
He has some
APM.
micro. He's not that bad, but he some of the moves he makes are so bad that they're actually good. That's the issue. It goes like circle, you know, like in the time.
Yeah. Is that how
You
you
know
got
what my
Hera?
game plan is? Yeah, my game plan
You
every
played
game
so bad
is
that it
just,
worked.
yeah, just honestly greed as much as possible, drop the TCs as fast as possible, and pick up relics. And hopefully in 45 minutes you'll win. That's kind of my playstyle. Just
Yeah,
drag it out.
I think there's probably a bit more to it than that, if I had to guess. You know,
Oh, yeah,
just saying, as top players, it's really easy to underestimate yourself. By the way, like you can think, my micro is so garbage. This 1700 guy could probably do okay, but even your worst micro is gonna be like, you know, you'll dunk in a 2300 or whatever. Like it's just.
Yeah, I mean the game is mostly about knowledge and experience. There's so many units, so many strats, so many maps, so many nuances. That's kind of the beauty of it, but it takes lots of time. But
yeah,
it's a pleasure to learn it. Once you see the puzzles coming together, it's great.
Yeah.
Also, I think like the most important thing is like your mindset as well, because if you're like playing bad and you start telling yourself you're playing bad, everything just goes bad, right? But that's kind of what I realized versus Leary. Like whenever I'm playing versus him, just getting out microed constantly, I'm just like calling myself horrible the entire time, and it's just it's so hard to come back from that.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell. Yeah. No, it's hard to play against like really good players, like you know, in this case top 2 players in the world, because you start getting out microed and then it already starts feeling hopeless somehow, you know, because you respect them too much. But if you would get out microed by a shit player, it's just kind of funny, you know, and you just move on.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah, it's like happens. What can you do? Next.
Yeah.
You start calling your opponent the goat. Who knows?
Yeah, suddenly there are 17 golds.
Did you guys watch my games just now? By the way, like closely. I mean.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
Losing
I was
something.
curious about that last game because so that map was kind of flat. At least I didn't feel like I have a nice hill to attack from. In that case, would you just not do it, or would you just like let's say the best hill is at the back of his base or something? Would you still go there?
You can do, but you know what the worst mistake you made that entire game was? That I think, like, you at the back, you didn't wall to the edge of the map. So his archers kept wrapping around your base and like idling your resources whilst you're pushing. And then
Yeah,
if he's
that was
harassing your
painful.
res whilst you're pushing, it's like you can't pay attention in both spots, and your push is weaker. So I actually think not walling to the edge of the map was like the huge reason why you lost that one, from my point of view.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, also,
I'm
like,
not watching one more full series. I'm watching till 1
there
a.m.
was
where the
Malian
tower was
Vietnamese
with the
one, right?
crossbow mango.
And
is
I
also
don't
quite
think
good. Yeah, it's that one.
this matchup will end at 1 a.m.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I was gone
it
during
was
that
really
game.
not my prettiest game. Like I made some beauty errors on the micro and stuff as well. One time I tried to click my mango on his, but I didn't even know what it did. It like started walking down
my
the
hair's
ramp
so
instead of
long.
shooting. Like,
And
and I ran
haircuts.
like 8 archers into his army. Like it was pretty bad, honestly. But strategically, I'm curious.
That happens to me every single
No,
time.
I'm not
I'm,
watching
like, super
finals.
zoomed out and I was misclicking my-
This
instead of,
tournament
like,
schedule is
right-clicking my
fucked up,
opponent's
dude.
mango, I misclick and I walk
It's way
towards
too many
it.
hours.
It's horrible.
Yeah, yeah. The mango dance is crazy. Like you one shot each other, and you feel like one shot can make the difference. It's pretty intense.
It snowballs very quick as well, because if it's like 2 or 3 mangonels against 2 free mangonels, if you win one trade, suddenly you're up 3 against 1, and then you can like predict the multiple areas, right? So you can't dodge; it's impossible in some ways. And then it's like a snowball, and they obviously
If
cost
it's,
a lot, and they deal tons of damage.
Wait, the schedule.
If you're
So
3
I have
against
no
1,
idea, dude.
would you like a 1-for-1 trade? Probably, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you have
he
3,
joking or
and he
what?
has 1,
He's joking with 2 hands. Look at him.
What you can do is like
Despicable
in
that he's
order
doing this
for
live
both
on
of you to
Twitch.
shoot, you have to be in range, right? So if you have to
Play a
free,
game meanwhile? I think they're starting very
move
soon.
all 2 or 3, depending on how many units you can move to the side, so you cannot dodge a shot, and then you can predict.
Classic Gubby, clubbing all over the
And
place as
obviously his mangonel is
usual.
Very slow, so you're guaranteed to kill his mangonel, while he's not guaranteed to kill yours. Very specific, but
Noted.
And then
You guys already
it's
gave me more
also the
coaching than
bonus.
Hera, by the way. Just saying.
Hera will be the one defending with the mangonel. I will be the one attacking. Lewis is one defending.
I'll keep playing
I was
Air 2, yeah,
defend-
but
the-
mostly just team
another thing
games.
Was is the hill, right? It's like if you land your shot and he lands his shot also, but you have the hill, his dies, yours doesn't. So
Mm-hmm.
having the hills whenever you're pushing is also another. But yeah, I think you should have definitely moved around to the left side instead of pushing straight through the tower, because it's like if you push through the tower, he can garrison it, repair it, the tower's shooting you, and your mangonel's
Yeah.
slowly dying, and then he shoots. And then also another thing is the vision, right? He sees everything, and you're like pushing into
Yeah.
the darkness, so it's like really easy to defend from this position. So I think wrapping around to the left side probably was the best play, but
Yeah, that area was so crap. I attacked into it, and I was like, I didn't see any mangonels or whatever. I was like, okay, I'm kind of on a timer. I'll just go, but there was just nothing to do. I could shoot farms, but that was it, you know, or walls. It was so
honestly,
hopeless
like
there.
I think the way you thought about it, like you're on a timer, is sometimes the wrong way to think, because like in like 1800 level, you're never really on a timer. Like the timer is like extended, right? You have way more time to do
Yeah.
damage than you think,
Yeah.
because play is not playing perfect. Like if I'm playing versus Hera Leary,
Who's gonna win
it's
between
like,
Lance
okay,
Gubby?
sure, I have to do damage.
I think
That's where
Gubby.
you join.
Lance is gonna have to do early
But, like,
game
I
shit
think-
to win. He's not beating Gubby
I
late
think
game.
you underestimated your position a little bit.
Unless
You
he's got
weren't
some
in a bad
crazy
spot.
advantage.
Mm,
And again,
okay.
from early game, right?
Yeah, I thought I was completely dead. I was kind of just trying to get in there as fast as I could.
Yeah, I think like moving to the left. You know about the target fire with the mangonels, right? How you can take 2 buildings out at the same time.
Oh, like attacking ground in between?
Yeah. So if you just like move to the left a little bit, attack round between 2 buildings. That's also another
yeah.
way to do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is-
I know I made a lot of mistakes that game, but it's still fun to think about it.
it was just like small situational mistakes. Like you weren't playing bad. It was just like 1 or 2 tiny things, like wall to the edge of the map, and move to the left with your mangonels, and the game is just completely different.
Yeah.
Also, where did Harry go, by the way? He kind of just dragged me in and just peaced out.
Yeah, he took a break. He's probably eating. Actually, no. Small call in the bathroom with Grubby. Let's be honest.
It's kind of funny because I'm rooting for Captain Lance and Pig, you know, because Leary's been coaching Grubby. Yeah, Leary's been coaching Grubby. And everyone
What is
Leary
this?
coached is like balled out, right? So I'm kind of rooting against Leary.
What kind of Grubby ritual is
I was
this?
rooting for you as well.
Thank you, thank you.
So what was your first game you played? Oh, the Fortress game. That went on for such a long time. You know,
Yeah, I should have
I
won
think-
that one, I think, but I got lost somewhere. Should I have made pikes actually that game?
no, like Firelands Skirm is your like ultimate competition, but I think you want to be pushing a little bit faster because Wei versus Vietnamese is a very unique matchup. Whenever you're playing versus Wei as the Vietnamese, Wei wants to be on the Jambe rider plus some type of cav, right? Like Hussar, the Knight, or the unique units. So I think you should have maybe gone like 3 TC, a little bit faster imp, and then just like push them really quickly. And then just play Finance Skirm. But I think like the full boom, where like he has like, you know, Cav, the relics, it kind of just like went into his style a bit.
We beat you Thermal already, Grim.
Yeah, I've actually been wondering because I feel like on my ELO, Cav is kind of OP in the late game stuff because like they're so mobile and it's like I feel like it's so hard for me to be everywhere and the Cav just kind of runs around. I feel like the Cav late game always kind of wins when the players are still not that good. I don't know if it's the same at high level, but that's what it felt like for me.
Yeah, Cav is like really easy to play, right? You can just like send them in and just forget about them.
Yeah.
Like if you throw in 30 Hussars, all 30 Hussars die, it's fine. They're just food, right? You have like 90 vills on food. But I think like also you could wall the back of your base up a little bit. Like if you fight in one spot, your army is better. If you're fighting in multiple spots, his army is better. So I think like cutting off your base, walling the sides is kind of the way to go.
And I actually struggled against the mobile trebs. Yeah. I struggled a bit against the mobile trebs, even though chat always says they suck, but
no, they're amazing. They're OP.
They are?
They're pretty good.
Because it's like, they could kill my trebs and my castles, and they can get out when I go in with my slow-ass lancers. It was tough, actually.
It's a bombard cannon you don't need chemistry for with more range. It's like, if you're pushing up a hill, they're like really hard to kill a castle, right? Because they do low damage to buildings, but on a flat map, and if you're fighting against like flat hill castles and
chat debuff, fake advice.
it's so
the advice you get from chat playing AV2 is horrendous, by the way. The amount of people that have told me to get pikes against cavalry when I'm playing Turks is too high. The dumbass is telling me to make watchtowers when being bombarded by knights and cav archers and mangonels is too damn high. Pick up relics when I'm losing complete map control, it's too damn high.
5 or 6, like in the arena game.
Like it's insane.
And then you can snipe them as well.
Why don't you go for relics? Fucking, I'm being raided by like 1800 fucking cav archers.
Castle on each side. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say like shooting your opponent's units with the bombard cannons as well. Like instead of just like having them idle, if they're always shooting something, they don't always have to be shooting a building or siege. They can just be shooting, you know, hand cannoneers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying in Arena, but Arena just, it felt doomed so fast to me, because you had like, I literally didn't even have gold left, you know, because I didn't have any map position.
Short gold was outside the arena, which he castled and then took eventually for himself.
Yeah.
Every AUG player knows Turks are getting pikes or elite skirms. That's where you're so wrong, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like the amount of times people are telling me they get fucking skirms and pikes on Turks is insane.
Case of like not pushing fast enough, right? Like I mean, not pushing fast.
I'll keep playing AV2 for team games, yeah.
Like if he takes.
But as I've said earlier, I don't really have an interest for 1v1s.
He invested on those Lycav, which means.
Oh damn! I thought Gummy became a dog.
But then again, it's 5 Burgundian relics, right? So he gets like double. What is the Burgundian bonus? It's like food and gold, right? So
yeah,
each relic he picks up, it's like 2-3 vills. It's super hard to play against.
Yeah.
All games were like really close. And...
Yeah, you know, it's really hard to play if you're like. If you don't know that much about the game, because a lot of games they just feel hopeless, you know, because like on Arena, I tried to move out of my base and he has 3 castles there, and like I don't know that I'm supposed to mass up and get like 6 of those Omega bombard cannons and then move out, you know. I'm just like I'm just cooked, you know, like I'm stuck in my base with all the resources, like it's tough.
That's the AoE feeling. If you lose, it's like everything is hopeless. It's the worst game ever. If you win, it feels like you're Alexander the Great. You're like the conqueror. There's no in between. Doesn't matter how you win or how you lose.
Honestly, I've learned that's just RTS. Like
I
played a little bit of Warcraft 3.
Speeding the dog, dude.
Like, I felt the same in Dota, honestly, when I played.
It's abuse.
Okay. Maybe I only
Maybe it's
care
just
about
me.
RTS games. That's why.
Maybe. Or I guess the games you play competitively, you play to win and to improve. I guess that's the way.
Yeah. I played some
Yo.
Warcraft 3 as well. Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you. Good to see you guys.
How was your small call? It was kind of a medium call this time, actually.
I was not on call with Grubby. I
What's the
promise.
dog's name?
I
His
like
is
to-
Logan, I think.
The other thing I like to do.
I'm not sure. I think it's Logan.
The second thing. Which one would you say is your favorite, if you had to choose?
Eating while watching Grubby.
My dog is Mungo.
So good.
Yeah,
But my dog
Eating while
is
coaching Grubby.
unlucky. He was born with extremely low IQ. But it is what it
Coaching
is.
here, I just got like 100 times more coaching from these two guys than I got from you in the last 3 weeks. You tell me what's up with that. Fun fact, Hera did not make one comment to me about my gameplay in this entire tournament. Not one. He didn't tell me
Be objective, you know. He's
your
the host.
farm placement sucks or literally not one comment, not one.
I actually think you might be right.
She's
with
stubborn like
the
Mochibas?
pressure.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
sad.
basically a cat.
I'm
That's a nice thing
sure
about
he didn't make
Chibas. You don't really have to do so much for them.
Thermal
They
just
just
got
kind
ghosted
of
by Hera.
enjoy their own day by themselves.
I think I wasn't ghosted. I was pocket
They're very
watching
aloof
his
in that
YouTube.
way.
Like, I know how much he makes per video. I know like what civs he likes to play, but not helping him pick the right civs.
You were watching his downfall.
Yeah, literally from
He's
afar.
watching my downfall. Yeah.
All right, we gotta get going by the way, because I took like 1,000 years to go eat. So Euthermal, we're dropping you out, bro. Thank you for being here, and congrats on the 4th once again.
Can I expose you one more time before I go? Is that allowed?
Say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
Okay, listen up, guys. I accept the invite to this tournament, right? In my head, this is only Arabia, but that's my bad, right? And then Hera announces that it's Arena as well, and I'm like, bro, get it out. But I understand it, right? And then this freaking guy puts Arena Plus on the first map, and then lets them loser pick Arena, just to spite me. 0 coaching. Every time I asked for it, he was eating or something. It's crazy. Anyway, fantastic tournament. Nice to meet you, Lyria and Lewis. Might hit you guys up one time for coaching or something if you guys would be down for that. That'd
We
be
can do
awesome.
some in the next couple days, weeks.
Not me,
For
of
sure.
course.
Some-
I'm busy. Don't message me. Okay, message them, not me.
Yeah, don't message Hera. He will just ghost you and eat.
All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of the show. Thanks for having me.
Take care,
Bye-bye.
peace.
Have a good one, man.
See you.
All right, guys. Euthermal in the chat. Legendary guy. I actually love him so much. His sense of humor is on point. But guys, we gotta get going here because Grubby is a busy man and he's about to play Captain Lance. So Euthermal is out. Leary, Lewis, double L's. What's going on, guys? Good to have you guys joining the cast.
Yeah,
Hello?
Good to be here. Oh.
Hello.
How?
Still faster than Dota games.
Let me get them started. 14 and.
God, Dota games actually take so long to start in between.
All right. So I mean,
Yeah, Robbie can make the hero.
Fucking 4 hours for a BO3.
4
insane,
sets
right?
in one day and win them all and win the whole tournament.
yeah, it's crazy, right? Like Pig played 2 sets, but had a massive break in between. Grubby played 4 back-to-back, basically. He had a little bit of a break after the first one, but after that, it's 3 back-to-back. It's a crazy run in the loser bracket,
Yep.
but that's kind of what makes it so exciting, in my opinion.
Didn't Pig
Yeah.
wake up at 5 a.m. though? For one of his sets?
I think he did. By the way, I think they've started, so we're gonna have to hop right in. But feel free to talk over me a little bit while I get the cam set up and everything. We're gonna hop into the first game right now.
Oh, they did start. Yeah.
Hopping right in. Cam Lance's
Funnily
cam
enough,
switching.
since Hera was eating, I had to give I had to give Grubby some advice against Lance. Have you watched all of Lance's games?
Every single one on tournament. Every single one.
How many games has he played before? He knows more strats than me.
Oh no, he's played a lot of games. He's played a lot of games. I'll fix the cameras, but he used to play like thousands of team games, but very casually. So he's actually still like he's a worse player than Grubby in terms of micro and macro overall. Don't get me wrong, he's a great micro player, but he's got that game knowledge that's his biggest strength. Let me just introduce the
I can
players
tell.
real quick, guys. This is the loser bracket final. Winner of this goes to the grand final. The loser gets 3rd place. So there's a lot on the line here. Grubby playing as the Vietnamese in blue, and Captain Lance playing in red as the Cumans. Go ahead and break down this matchup. I finally have two pros with me. So Lewis, Leary, break down the matchup. I'll just fix the cameras real quick.
Go on,
Where
Leary.
do you want to go? Ladies first.
I'll go. Well, we have Vietnamese and Cumans. Cumans are not really that great on Fortress, as you don't pull ahead by that many vills, as the uptime is pretty fast.
What? I thought it was the meta
And
strat.
I much prefer the Vietnamese here. What do you think, Leary?
Yeah. Listen, I have played Cumans maybe 10 times in my life before. On Arena, probably not a single time. I
think Halo said Cuman was like the meta strat on Fortress before.
Well. I think Cumans is like a
Yeah, right?
teaser civ. But I feel like Grubby knows what to expect. I kind of prepared him a little for this match.
It was like the absolute best meta strat for pros.
So rooting for Grubby?
So the thing is about this matchup as well is that Captain Lance has played it twice before. On Fortress, he's won both times. SingSing also took the Cumans on this map, and he's also won with it. Oh no, I think Captain Lance played it 3 times actually with Cumans. He's won all 3, and the main strategy that he's employed, he's played twice though. He's played it twice, and he's played another strategy another time. It's the fast imp after the 2 TC boom into the Kipchucks with the forward castle. It's like you get a little bit of 70 vil economy, then you go for the forward castle fast imp. So a little cheesy, to your point, Leary. It is a kind of a cheesy civ. And they try to get you with that fast imp timing. It's very hard to stop if you don't know what's coming, but if you know it's coming, sometimes you can just match them with a 3 TC boom and then just prepare a solid defense. So the Vietnamese here, I feel like is a little bit more solid. However, Captain Lance also showed that he can just go for a mega boom, not go for the fast imp, and just go into like something like Paladin in late game with the Cumans as well. So it seems pretty flexible for him, but he's had a lot of success with it so far.
Also, another thing is, actually look at next to Grubby's base, next to his castle, there's a huge hill where Captain Lance can make a castle on. So if he does take the map, that could be a really good spot to push from.
I like how he gets a hill.
Even from flat ground, it could be dangerous, but if you have a hill, it just
Captain
makes
Lance
it all
just
the deadlier.
doesn't. What the fuck is that map gen?
Grubby knows that Lance has played Cumans before. He has also seen both of the strats, the 2TC fast aim forward push and the 2TC into 5TC boom. I think either way, you just play 3TC into boom as Vietnamese. That's the only thing you can do, and then just adapt depending what you see.
It's a crazy advantage, no?
So
just for defending.
Did a little coaching for Grubby a little bit before the set, right? What was the adaptation you told him?
There's no one big Mayans and Aztecs?
The fast imp, because I mean,
I think people just didn't have enough time to play more civs.
You know,
it was difficult to play more than 2 civs, and you needed 5.
What was the game plan there against that? What can we look forward to Grubby doing here?
Actually, someone did play Maya.
Like, I think
it was Utermo. He played 1 game of Maya on.
When Grubby
and he just plays an archer.
What his bracket looks like, and he still has no clue how to beat Lance. That was like before he was still in upper bracket.
Yeah.
So he just asked me how to beat Cuman 2TC fast aim because it looked very strong. So I just made.
You like the scampies? Yeah, they're pretty good.
3TC faster imp. In case he will go for the strat again. Basically, just match his economy, get up to imp ASAP after Castle Age, making 2 TCs, so you're still catching up to the resources.
Yeah.
Lance will have more than that. And then just skirmisher and push him back. That's the best way to put it, because there's not really much else you can do. And then eventually, Fire Lancer and skirmisher, you have an unbeatable comp.
Yeah, like Vietnamese should have the better late game there. So that's what we're looking for, chat. Just don't get too stuck with like the 4 TC, stuck in Castle Age for too long. You need to get your bombards out fast enough. You need to be able to push back those early trebs from the Cumans. Remember, no gunpowder for the Cumans, so no bombards, no hand cannoneer. And so a lot of times the Cumans kind of get stuck in this treb war. If you just go skirmisher, sometimes the Vietnamese imp skirm, a few bombards, push it all back, and then you're just playing a stronger late game, especially with the Fire Lancer. The addition of the Fire Lancer, I feel like makes this matchup very, very comfortable for the Vietnamese. Now, we did see Vietnamese lose out on this map in the last set, Grubby versus Utermo. Utermo played a great Vietnamese game, Fire Lancer skirm, kind of lost in a grindy late game. I want to get your thoughts, Lewis, I guess, for the relics. Obviously, Leary can probably give us some good thoughts here, but Lewis, Grubby's went for the relics consistently, and they've served him well. But what do you make of just giving up the relics in favor of just a bigger boom? What's your take on that?
If it's Frio, we'll watch the finals? Sure, I guess. If it's Frio and it's fast Frio. Otherwise, no. It's getting way too
you always
late.
have to produce vills from it, where if you make a monastery, every relic you pick up is like, what, 2 vills? And that 2 vills are alive, working on gold, you know, for the entire game. So I think going for the relics is always the correct approach. I also want to say that Leary just leaked all of Grubby's strats, if Pig's watching, for the finals, so...
Oh, true.
Thank you, Leary.
True.
I
but
think it's not
Absolute fraud.
playing humans on Fortress. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, that's
Captain
true as
Lance
well.
will maybe. Ah, true, never mind.
Yeah, it
know
was an
that.
interesting angle to make Leary be like the villain in the whole story, but the gambit has
Yeah.
failed, unfortunately. But see, this is why Leary, I avoided coaching the players except Grubby. I just didn't want to get into any situation where I was deemed the villain
Of course.
for my
of
hard
course,
work in
of course.
coaching.
Has
But
to
no,
be objective.
yeah. So that's why I just support Grubby and no one else. You know, I don't want to spread out
Yeah,
my
exactly.
knowledge too thin.
Easier that way.
Grubby's now up to Castle Age. He's going to go for a 3 TC boom. We had a question in the chat earlier. How risky is it for the Kings to be out on the map? Not risky at all. Kings on the map is completely fine in Dark Age. I mean, somewhat risky if you run into the castle. But barring Spiffing Brit, we haven't seen that from anyone in this tournament. But now the Kings are back, you know, safe behind the castle. But remember, guys, Regicide for the game 1. You lose your King, you lose the game. And here we go, Grubby keeping his King safe. 3 TC boom to match the 2 TC from Captain Lance. Captain Lance still in Feudal Age, though, so can't add more than the 2 TC.
Isn't there also
Yeah,
a play
Kings-
here where Grubby just starts making his unique unit to, you know, push Captain Lance back and not like at the forward position?
I was thinking that. Leary, what do you think about that approach as well? Like, you just boom 3 TC, but instead of just rushing to Imp, a few Rattan Archers, don't let the forward vills come across the map.
Yeah, it can work, but the way Lance has been playing, he's been playing very, very smart. So
Yeah.
naturally, he will just play with kip checks and then sneak the castle around somewhere.
Yeah. So you just
Like we
make
have
a...
seen, I think that one arena game, he just sneaked the castle on, who was it? I think it was...
Thermal, maybe.
You can't kill the king
Yeah,
with
that was
mental
Thermal.
units. There's no
Yeah,
unit that
but
can
he
kill
just
it.
sneaked around, your Thermal had no idea. He might do it as well, because kip checks
Yeah.
obviously more
Plus, you have to
units,
find
so
the
he
king,
can
right?
play around
He's
a
really
bit
fast.
more than Rafa archers.
Yeah.
It's a bit riskier because if you make
The guy would have
units,
to be
you need
AFK
then
pretty
go
much for the king to
upgrade
die.
them. You have to make like 5, 6, 7 of them, and if you then don't stop the castle, then you're just behind.
You're just
for no
behind.
reason.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I do like what we're seeing here from Captain Lance. He always does this. He goes like market, houses, whatever building he's making, he makes them outside and tries to secure one side of the map at least. I think it's a really good way to play, especially into Grubby, who likes to take the relics. You can just cut off one relic here, cut off a big portion of the map. Not many woodlands back here, but just great farmland, which could really help if he decides to go for that bigger boom approach. Castle Age coming in now for Captain Lance. A nice villager lead, a nice economic advantage in terms of res collected as well. However, we're going to have this boomerang effect where Captain Lance is going to be ahead early, but then Grubby's going to slowly catch up and actually overtake him with the 3 TC boom. So we're going to see the Monastery, as you mentioned, Lewis, from Grubby. He always does this 3 TC, then the Monastery. He deems it better than the 4th TC, quite clearly.
Yeah, also the thing is, Captain Lance, by the time he gets to Castle Age, his scout is still alive and he gets kip checks. He can also deny the relics, right? And also he's walling one of them in for later, and there is 2 on the right side, which are fairly close to him. And also, it kind of shows the experience from Captain Lance, right? Like, these guys are similar ranking, but like Captain Lance is so much more experienced at this level. Even though Grubby is, you know, technically the sharper player, some would say.
Yeah.
It's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I think, like, Captain Lance, I feel like we don't want to lean too much into saying he's only known for his knowledge. He's also showed a really good micro-macro. Make that clear to the chat. He's also a great player. But Grubby, potentially slightly stronger on paper in terms of, you know, the raw mechanics. Great play, though, from Lance. Not just the wall, but also walling fast. Grubby tried to be a little greedy, go for that corner relic. It's all walled off. He can't get that relic. That's crazy.
That's very smart from Grubby. Go for the furthest one first.
And here we go. Lance is
Or
zero
the
scouts.
one he has explored.
The conversion! He switched the conversion to the
Nice.
villager. That was crazy. Well played of Grubby there. And he's got 2 scouts. Captain Lance got nothing. And barring some kip checks,
That's
Captain Lance
painful.
has no military on the field.
Grubby has the deaths on call.
Yeah, it was a
That's
quick
disgusting.
conversion, eh? That was a quick conversion. He did switch it from the villager, though, so it was not like that lucky. It was actually kind of well played from him.
That's
Oh,
so
that's why.
unintuitive
Yeah.
that it carries over to the next unit if
That
you
was me.
keep
I just
converting.
click the scouts and move the monk forward, then just cancel the conversion.
You would really think it just
And then
resets
monk
per
dies.
target that you click.
Monk dies, then your scout gets chased by the human faster scout, and it all goes downhill. But fair enough.
Classic.
King being moved to the back here. Grubby wants to misposition. He doesn't want to misposition the king forward, so sends him to a safe tower at the back. And he's trying to make some Rattan archers here, so he kind of fancies a little bit of map control. This is probably just to help, you know, play for those relics. I think this is definitely a good idea. He's done this in previous games as well. But here we go. Captain Lance already up to Imp. He's going for the fast Imp. Beautiful.
I
Well, it's
feel like
ridiculously
Grubby will
fast
stop.
imp.
I have a good feeling he will stop it. That's exactly what we prepared against.
Yeah.
Well, The build at least.
Yeah,
He will
the
click
build.
up the next 2-3 minutes. Even if Lance gets the forward castle on that hill, which is a nasty hill,
Yeah.
he might lose the castle, but then he will just fall back to skirmisher, open skirms, then bomber cannons, and then eventually just get the fire lancer with Perico and then just push him back.
Yeah, and we talked about opening some Rathan archers here for the relics.
No,
Rathan
Rathan
are
archers.
really nice anti-archer archers. So take a look. This guy's taking like no damage to the Kipchucks. Of course, the Kipchucks have the mobility. You can always run away, and they shoot multiple arrows. So they're doing okay damage, but overall, the Rathan archer will win the head-on-head fights. And take a look at the Vil count now. Grubby has surpassed the Vil count from Captain Lance. So that 2 TC kind of fallen off, and the 3 TC is starting to pull ahead.
Yeah, look at Lance stone count, 11 on stone.
Yeah, he's
know
looking at
what's
the castle. He's doing the same strategy he's done a couple times before. He's sending the villagers forward, and this
90
seems like the
FPS?
perfect
Yeah, I would love to
time
play
to
CS
ask
or
the
Valo.
chat,
Those are two tournament
type
forwards.
the name of the person you're cheering for. Grubby
Hopefully,
or
it's not
Lance.
against people with 1500
Type the
games
name in
again.
the chat right now. YouTube
Before I
and
play my
Twitch,
first.
Get some energy going behind these guys. It's the loser bracket final. It's a really, really important match. Winner of this will face Pig in the grand final. And look at this. Grubby will scout the villagers immediately. This is huge for the blue player. Unless he just passes by. Oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't see that. That's crazy. Wow.
I think Lance is heading straight for the hill as well.
Yeah,
He's going straight for the
he'll
hill.
take
Dude.
That's very smart.
Grubby missing that is ridiculous, by the way. That's so unfortunate. Grubby's playing. He's got no idea. If he knew, he'd just go and clear this all up. His unit is actually stronger right now. So Captain Lance, bit of fortune there for him. He's going to castle up the hill. Beautiful hill. We talked about it from the start of the map. And now what's the play? Grubby's up to Imp, though. Like you said, Leary. Up to Imp. Looking decent.
Yeah. And even this is like worst case scenario as well, right? Like best case scenario, he explores it, he sees it, and then he doesn't even let him get the castle, and he has to drop it defensively at home.
Yeah, that's true. So worst case scenario, the guy's got a massive hill. We missed the
All
castle.
these skip
we
checks gonna be
invested
so
some
bad.
archers. You talked about this, Leary. Bit of a double-edged sword.
It's like
He
0
takes
damage
that
to these
delay
rat
in for
archers.
A couple minutes. Let's see what Grubby can do
It's
here
funny,
against this
stables.
Captain Lance bush.
Grubby's
if
been
it's
so
6
active with
versus
his
1.
units as well, scouting around
Yeah.
Captain Lance's base, looking for this, forward castle, but he just missed it. Like, if you look at all his unit position, he literally sees everything in a straight line.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows about the castle as well.
He doesn't know, and
don't
he's
think so either.
he's gonna be kicking himself or confused if he just sees it like already there. He'd be like, when did he ever walk out? Keep an eye on the camera of Grubby. Maybe he'll make a face of like, what the hell's going on? How did he get there? But Captain Lance, a secret as it may be to Grubby, it's no secret to us. He's got a castle and a few stables. Now, one thing I don't really like is I think he goes for light cav. Wouldn't you agree that Cavalier is the better choice here, Leary?
Yeah, especially because Light Cav is more like a late game choice, since
Yeah.
it only costs food. But right now he only has 15 on food, that's the issue. He can't
Yeah.
really afford any upgrades, villager production, and let alone the stable units with only 15 on food.
Yeah, that's true. Like, very little farms. So, like, going light cav here feels a bit counterintuitive. He did that in the last set, though, and it worked out for him. So he's probably not going to switch it up. We have a loom for Grubby at least. So no missing loom disasters. 40 seconds till Imp. I think it's the right call to not repair this castle because the hill is just too nasty there, honestly.
Can buy some time, I guess, but as soon as he gets 2 traps, there's no point.
Yeah.
You rather make the castle somewhere else, the second one.
He's going to go for the repairs, though. Maybe just thinking about buying some time. He thermals a villager forward, unfortunately. Rip to that guy.
But also, Grubby can see the light cav. He knows what's coming.
And he sees
Kind
the
of
light
wish
cav.
Lance hit that option.
True. That's a good point. Hide the light cab. Show only the kip check, which you've been making in broad daylight. Hide the light cab and surprise Grubby. Now the cat's out of the bag. Transition is wide open.
Now
I
he's
think it's
kind
a
of
Rathan should counter
half-assing
both
both
these
unit
units.
composition. He doesn't have castles though.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the problem.
He'll
Like,
lose it.
Rathan Archer's great. He's got 1 castle. He's about to lose it. He can maybe afford 1 more. But 1 castle Rathan Archers doesn't really excite me. I actually much prefer the Imp Skirm tech. I think that's just fantastic from Grubby. It's what Leary and him talked about. I think that's the correct choice. If he stops you thermaling villagers, though, he can have a really good chance to push this back. But
We're
of course,
getting vision, don't worry. It's all part of the plan.
it's vision. It is vision. How is this girl not dying? It's
combination of
crazy.
vision. Look at her go.
I mean, this is crazy.
What the fuck?
Alright, Light Cav coming in. +4 armor is coming through as well. Light Cav goes straight through the gate here. Skirmishers have to kite back. A few Rathans will make short work of those Light Cavs, so actually really nice to have those mixed in. Ballistics now in
Yeah,
for
Lance
Grubby
doesn't
as
have
well.
the eco yet to properly produce light cav non-stop and upgrade
Yeah.
them to a SAR.
Yeah, it's certainly
Almost
not
like
that Light
Grubby's
Cav
wall on
spam.
the right sides.
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, it's good.
Slowly creeping with the houses.
Yeah. So similar to what Captain Lance did up here. Look at that. So solid how this wall looks. But yeah, Grubby's doing the same down here. Very, very effective against the light cap, potentially Hussar raids down the line. Grubby's trying to get a little greedy, trying to snipe that trebuchet, but I think better for him to just work on getting some, fire lancers on the field to counter the light cap. Yeah, it's way better for him.
Yeah, that's the next step. He could have already gone for it. I guess he didn't really check the light cap upgrades yet. Otherwise, he would have known, okay, Lance is not committed to Kipchucks, but rather light cap.
Yeah.
He should come in any... Yeah, he's already making barracks.
Oh, great defense from Grubby, though. Just garrisons all the TCs. Oh, he's cleared up the Kipchucks. Oh, disaster for Lance.
Just the Kipchucks as well.
Oh, my goodness. The
Oh, that's a joke. That might be
the
GG.
Kipchucks, the light cavalry went down. It's all Grubby right now. This is disastrous for the red player. Wow, that was not what you want to see if you're a Lance fan. Now, the trebuchets are going back. He does have that hill, though, to kind of defend and buy time. But holy, Grubby with a good defense there.
And look at Grubby's production. What's in the queue? 3 fire lances.
Love it. Sturm hold. Set up that back line. Fire lancer front line. We've seen how strong that combo is with the thermal in the last set. It can fight pretty much any composition from the Cumans, and it's also quite cheap for the Vietnamese to field these units as well. Elite Fire Lancer, this is exactly what Grubby needs to do. Beautiful preparation here. Shout out to Coach Leary, of course. Fantastic.
Look at those imp scrums, man. They even beat light cap. It's crazy what Vietnamese have to offer. Such a OP civ at this point.
Yeah, like Fire Lancers kind of make them a little overpowered at times. The imp scrum is just such a powerful tool on its own. In come the light cap. The bombards are kind of out there exposed. Lance? We're not going for the bombards.
He wants the whole cleanup.
He wants to clean up. I don't know if he's gonna find it though.
It's so
Fire
hard for
Lancer.
humans now to fight.
Yeah.
Now it's like borderline impossible. Very hard.
Yeah, it's like
He
no
has the
options
hill
like
still.
humans have.
He still has the hill.
Yeah, that hill's nice. He does go for the bombards now. Lewis, if you were in Cuman's position here, you talked about how hard it is to play in this position.
Sick.
Would you just go for a king snipe, or is there a little bit more gameplay to be had before that?
Resign. All king snipe. I feel
King
like you
snipe.
kind of have to go for the king snipe at this point. You know the game's over. You have a weaker late game save. You have 1 relic to his 4 or 3.
Yeah.
I think you have to go for the king snipe. I think that is the win con for
Yeah.
Captain Lance at this point.
I think you might be right. I think for the king snipe to work, you kind of have to go for it early as well, while Grubby's still focusing on the micro-macro. If you just wait till you're completely defeated, then your opponent will only just watch out for his king, and it doesn't work. So you want to go for that king snipe as early as possible, usually, when you feel like the game is lost. Right now, it might still seem a little playable. He's got a few light cap on the field, but the Fire Lancer's hard count with the light cap, and the Inscrim is a good backline here for the Vietnamese.
And also,
Yeah,
Grubby's
still
picked up
close.
Town Patrol. Like, Town Patrol's huge here. Whenever you're winning, just pick it up. 300 food, 100 gold. It's like an anti-throw measure.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. Good vision. Take a look at Grubby's vision, by the way. Like, Outpost with Town Patrol, he sees the whole map, at least on his side of it. Fantastic stuff for him, and he's going to finish walling off that
Very
right
indirect
side.
attack.
Beautiful. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there.
Yeah, all Grubby needs now is the siege to push him back. Once he gets the castle out of the way, he can just make his own castle there, and then push forward.
Yeah, yeah, excellent point, Leary. That castle, that hill, goes from a disastrous situation on defense to a very advantageous defensive position if you get the castle up of your own, if you're Grubby. Some raids coming through. This gold's a bit exposed. Maybe a tower or castle here could help, even a town center.
No
but
ballistics.
So far, it's pretty raidable.
Also, it feels like Grubby's missing a lot of upgrades in these Fire Lancers still. Like, 32 minutes into the game, he's had the Fire Lancers out for a very long time and only getting the second armor upgrade. I feel like he should be a little bit faster with that. Like, the second you start floating food, just start clicking everything. Every tech you can see, you just click at this point.
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of the hardest things for newer players, to get all the upgrades and tech transitions. Because there's so much stuff. You have to micro all your units, you have to keep your economy running, you have to make sure you don't lose a fight, you don't have to make sure you don't miss micro a fight. And then suddenly you also have to tech switch with units you don't really play a lot, and techs you never really did before. That's kind of the hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely agreed. Like, there's so many players I coach, and it's just like, they're floating like thousands and thousands of res. They're always like, oh, what do I click? At least you just click everything at this point, you know?
Yeah, just picking up all the res. I mean, it's been the big part of this King's Gauntlet is just getting the right combo, but also getting all the upgrades. And consistently, players are missing key upgrades that make their combo a lot weaker than it should be. But here we go. Techs are coming in at both sides. The Fire Lancers seem pretty strong, but we're still missing armor for Grubby, so they even get stronger than they are right now. Captain Lance doing okay to hold. 140 popped to almost 200 though, so Grubby clear advantage. Would love to see a castle on this hill. Really would love that.
Yeah. Grubby's comp is a bit harder to play because he has no mobile units. While Lance not only has horses, but his horses also move faster.
True.
It's human bonus, so he has the ultimate mobility. He should choose every single fight.
Yeah.
On the map right now.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. No ballistics though for Lance, so actually he's getting such little DPS out of those Kipchak backline.
That hurts,
those
especially if you don't
Grubby.
realize it.
Yeah, Imtex coming in. Grubby's actually done a great job of picking up economy upgrades. He like never misses out on an eco upgrade. He always grabs them as soon as possible. It's probably his best quality as an AoE2 player. He's found himself with a nice, healthy 2,000 score lead. He's making short work of Captain Lance for this first game. If this keeps up, Grubby could find himself in the grand finals. Of course, Grubby versus Lance is a matchup we haven't seen in the tournament so far.
It's comp is so
God,
strong
this is way too strong.
Those Fire Lancers have so much more HP. Yeah, it's disgusting. Like,
Trash units owning castle units like they're nothing.
Just feel underwhelming.
You know one thing Lance could do, which is a bit risky, but at this point you have to go for risky options.
Yeah.
Onagers.
Oh, onagers. Yeah, you'd never see that in a pro game because of the bombards from Vietnamese, but if there's no pro game in here, you never know when Grubby slips up. Onagers could be interesting. I like that. That's a good call out.
That's like the only thing that beats this comp, because they're both very slow.
Yeah.
Both not really mobile units, and it requires good micro to get rid of them bomber cannons, which we don't have any on the field right now, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Do you have heavy scorpion with Cumans?
I don't think we have it. No, no heavy scorpion. So onager, the only siege that can really help. You do get siege onager, of course, no siege engineer, so it's a decent option. It's an expensive one. We'll see if he does go for it. But so far, Lance seems to be committed to just more stables and whatnot. I mean, he's done a good job. He's at 160 pop. This game is far from over, to be honest, despite Grubby having a nice position.
Oh, he's gonna snipe the castle villagers. Mobility kicking in. That's the advantage of humans.
Yeah, look at that. Good mobility. Good positioning here. Lance with some solid micro on those kills.
That's a little bit of a flow, right?
Frame perfect, actually. He's got ballistics in now. Killed a lot of villagers there. Grubby lost a bombard as well. Grubby actually might be kind of throwing with this forward castle. It's going to get denied. The trebuchet's on it. Guys, what are we seeing? The humans are still fighting.
Feels like Grubby's rushing it just a little bit. And also his skirmishers are fighting the Hussar, his Kipchaks are fighting the Fire Lancers, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Also, what do you think about guard tower now for Grubby to secure the king? Is that too much of a...
I like it.
No way he will think of that. No way he will think of that.
I actually like it, but yeah, I also don't think it's going to come to be. But guard tower is always interesting. I don't think
another Grubby castle?
That's a minus 650
It's
for Grubby,
another
by the way.
Grubby castle.
He lost 650 stone on that castle. We didn't see the delete come through. He's starting to fight a little bit better here now. Full armor upgrades, full upgrades in general on this comp from Grubby. Lance also has full upgrades, except some armor on Kipchak that could come through. And of course,
He's like, oh, she wants to go sleep? Brother, he has maybe 9 more games to go.
Expensive, though.
It's not even a joke. He legit could have 9 more games.
5 HP in the dream.
Could be 10 hours of gaming.
Shoot an extra arrow, maybe some extra damage. But guys, the chat's favorite tag, paper money, is coming in, giving Grubby a little bit more gold as he chops the trees. Very nice to see that come through.
That gold is gonna tickle up like nothing else. 3 relics.
Yeah.
And paper money.
Wow, what a comfy army comp to play.
Right now.
Yeah, it's quite. Actually, it's going up very fast. By the way, that's kind of insane.
Like he's kind of throwing the finances away.
Now some gold units. Like,
but man, those skirms are comfy, right?
God. A bit of a mispath there, dude. There's a lot of Kipchaks that went down.
Jesus. Where's Lance relic? It's been taken by Lancevink.
Tower.
Or Grubby. I'm not sure. Maybe Grubby took it. There's like one unit walking back slowly. You see that unit there? Like this one here on my mouse.
Lance. There we go.
This one here. That might be a monk, I think. There's one unit here with the relic.
And he lost the captain. There's a very good reason for that change, but it's just Lance now. It's not the captain Lance. It's just like he's been downgraded.
You just can't nerf him like that.
Well, I saw him losing this game. I was like, yeah, he deserves to get punished here. He's up against Grubby at the end of the day. Give captain to Grubby. That's what.
Captain Grubby?
In true Hera fashion, that's what deserves to happen. Oh, keep the gate open.
I played Viet once in the tournament.
Grubby's got a fantastic position here. I think he's played a great game.
Yeah. Yeah, look at his resources. He has res for days.
Yeah, just tons of
We
food.
also see something on the bottom now from Lance. There's like a few buildings. Is that siege work? Ooh, King Snipe incoming.
King Snipe potential.
Last chance.
Honestly,
think,
if you mass up like 40 Hussars and send them all to the south and just run into Grubby's base and just look for something, that's your win con, right?
yeah.
And that's how it will go down very fast.
Yeah, I think you never resign this map without trying a king snipe. I think that's just a horrible, like, competitive play. You always try the king snipe, even if it's looking rough. Great play from Grubby, though, just a counter raid. Makes the game messy for Lance. Lance is obviously struggling.
I wouldn't say he pushed mid to distract. I think Lance was lazy and didn't pick it up.
The tower was just the appetizer. The main course.
He could have done it at any moment.
Forward castle's looking solid there. And remember, no.
What does king snipe mean? It means to kill the king. If there's a king on this map,
we can hope for
and if you kill it, you instantly win.
Humans feel so
So you see like the crowns on the minimap? That's where the king is hiding right now. There's one in the corner here and one like in the back of Red's base here.
Just run into his base.
It's like some one really squishy dude.
Dying though, that's the question.
I think you can.
The food for siege.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you underestimate how long it takes for players to finish the game at this level. It's probably the thing that takes the longest for them. Like pushing an advantage in a pro game is usually very fast, whereas these guys are very good, but they usually take a little longer to finish.
Is it in a castle? No, I think both are in towers. You can see the castles. They have like what
all
the
of the
fuck?
army. Oh my god, he just lost half of his army just walking past the battlefield, trying to deny this castle, but the castle's up. Lance, that was a huge blunder. He just passed through the entire battlefield. Oh my god.
Blame the pathing, maybe?
No, that was intentional. That was intentional. Unfortunately for his men, of course.
Tower, watch tower, Lewis the Goat with the predictions.
Oh, where's my guard tower? I've been calling for this for like ages.
I'd like to see Bomber Tower. Bomber Tower would be great. Oh, but take a look at this. Defensive castle for Grubby. Near his king. Yeah, to defend the king.
I mean, he could have moved the... I guess.
He could have moved the king.
He could have moved the king to the castle, but that works too.
Oh, look at the petards! The petards!
Where we at?
Oh, petards? In the
I see them in the cube, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Oh, he's massing a king snipe. Lance is trying a king snipe. This is fantastic. He's gonna mass a bunch of petards. No rams on the bottom though. We have how much? We have 6 petards. That's a lot of petards.
Surrounded though. That's the issue. He's surrounded.
That's a lot of petards.
He will see it. He might not pay attention to that.
Yeah. Let's take a look at Grubby's line of sight. Okay, he does see it.
He's actually looking at it.
But does he react to it? Does he actually see it?
Yeah.
There's no reason to have the petards here and not in a castle or something.
Lance hides them. Amazing.
Lance hides them. Beautiful. He's massing up some Kipchak now. He's got 10 petards.
Grubby has vision everywhere. He has towers, outposts, buildings, town patrol.
This is what Grubby sees.
Moves out. It's like
he sees everything.
He's basically playing with spy.
Yeah. Okay, petards going in. This is the last play, of course. Another castle from Grubby up here. So like, Lance is completely cooked. This is the last-ditch effort. He's gonna walk through all this vision. The king ungarrisoned voluntarily. He's gonna move to the castle. The petards are moving.
I like how he only sends the petards as well. He wants to blow the king up.
Grubby's gonna panic so hard if he sees that. He knows he can stop it, but he's still gonna panic.
Yeah.
He's on the wrong side.
He
has no idea where the king is.
He's gonna ram this down.
He's so far away from it. It's on the wrong side.
The thing is, it's the wrong side, but Grubby's pushing the top. So if Captain Lance attacks from the bottom, it's gonna be like harder for Grubby to react.
Is 10 petards even enough?
He's gonna be kind of stuck at home with just what he's got. Grubby's pushing very, very fast. We're gonna watch out for this petard push. We have one capped ram to open up the wall first. Oh, Lance researches
treason.
Treason. So he sees the king.
Oh, he sees it. He sees it. He knows he's on the wrong map. What does he do? He has to break through the bottom.
Grubby can move the king.
Does Grubby know that he researched it though?
He should. You get a little ting thing, like a little sound effect.
Does Grubby know what that means though? Is the question.
Ah, he should. We talked about it in one of our coachings. I'm joking, by the way.
4 bombards on the fucking castle, by the way.
Oh, Grubby researched it as well. Grubby researched it as well.
It's a race for the king snipe.
The king's running. The king's running. Grubby's going for the king. It's a double king snipe. Lance is going to 10 petards. Where's he going though? He's going the wrong way. He's going, brother, down this way, down south. But he's defending. He's gonna try to snipe the siege. He's diving the siege. He just wants to keep his castle alive, so he can delay it as much as he can and go for the king snipe. Grubby is all over him right now. It's one Captain Lance king snipe. That's all he's got.
He has so little time left to do this, dude.
80, but he's kept his castle alive. Captain Lance. It's the Captain Lance and nothing else. 10 petards. Body blocking a Fire Lancer. These guys are mogging the Fire Lancer right now. Holy. Dude, he's getting body blocked.
Blow the Fire Lancer up and just leave.
One petard down. Dude.
That's so weak.
Dude, Grubby is not reacting to this at all, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grubby's trying to go for his own king snipe. No, he's adding another castle. But the king is super. He hasn't moved the king. Dude.
And there's no
why?
vills to garrison the TCs as well. There's no vills to garrison the TC. He moved them all away.
Oh my god. He's trying to wall.
Oh my goodness.
Why is he trying to wall?
Wait, he exploded the
No,
farm!
the petards! The petards! We're going the wrong way.
He was actually way too close to losing than he should have been.
That was extremely underwhelming. The
He
King's
was
like,
way
what the
too
hell, just
fucking
go back
close,
and
right?
it's too late. Dude, that was one of the king snipes of all time. And wait,
I was
Captain
waiting
Lance is
for
king.
these 2 shots.
Captain Lance is king is running. He's got dude, Grubby sees this, by the way.
Oh, look at Lance pulling a death note.
Oh my god, the king is right to the middle of the map.
Look at the walls coming out on the fucking king. What the fuck? What is
God.
that?
He's got one last bandit of units.
Wait, what's Grubby doing in his base? What's all this, like, blue dots? What the?
What is this from Grubby? What is this from Grubby? He's just building walls everywhere. Okay. It's one way to save the king. Anything but guard tower. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. What the hell is Grubby doing? I mean, if you confuse yourself.
Something? No, right?
No, I thought it could be like a letter on the,
Yeah,
on the
I
map.
thought he
but-
was writing something as well.
he's just building walls.
Maybe he just realized the only way he loses is if he loses his king, and since he has no stone, he just walls with palisades.
But like these walls are so uncoordinated. Like, oh, bro, it hurts my eyes to do this. Crazy.
If anything, it makes it more likely to lose the king because you can't move it anywhere.
I agree. I actually agree with that. You're just making confusion, and your king's gonna die. Oh, Grubby got treason. He sees the king. The king's gonna run. It's happened to me. Oh my god. Body block.
Oh, brother!
Body block.
He's trying to block.
Oh my god, he's so fast. The little fatty. Look at him go. He actually got away.
So that's time timer out. He's playing the stamina game.
Are coming. There's no place for the king to run.
Kinda nasty, but it's fair play.
Ladies and gentlemen, Grubby has taken game 1. Wow. Cinema. Very, very nice ending there. That was so much fun. Lance almost had it with a king snipe. If you can just walk his petards away from the castle.
Okay, I'm gonna watch one more, and then I'm off, I
Very
think.
underwhelming king snipe from Lance, but overall, a great game and a great game 1 for Grubby. He stopped the human Lance strategy that was undefeated in this tournament. 3 times a win for Lance, 1 time winning for SingSing, but finally met its match in the loser bracket final. And Grubby
What did I
with a
do?
great Vietnamese strategy to counter it, and of course Leary with some credit there as well with a
Get
good
some ice cream,
coaching,
too.
a good W coaching from Leary. Not just the Grubby gameplay, but of course having that nice plan behind it helped for sure.
Does
Worked out,
Vietnamese not
was a
get
perfect
fortified
plan.
wall?
I don't know if they get fortified wall or not. Not sure actually.
I thought they did. Was...
Dude, that wouldn't even surprise me. Like, they get everything. Like, from calf counter to the best range skirms in the game, to bomber cannons, to Rattan Archer, another range counter, to fire lancers.
Yeah,
more
Vietnamese
HP.
feels very, very overpowered at the moment.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
like, they have no weakness, right? Like, you know, you have some
Yeah.
saves like Frank's, good calf save, but they have their weaknesses. Where Vietnamese is just, what did they even die to?
Yeah,
I
Vietnamese
don't-
are just
I
a
don't think
well-rounded
there's-
civ right now. Like very overly well-rounded, potentially broken. You know, it depends on who you ask. But of course, like both players can play these civs. So like if Vietnamese is deemed overpowered in these settings, Captain Lance can just pick it up for himself. So far, guys, the 1-0 Grubby. Let me remind everyone of the brackets. Winner of this match, Captain Lance versus Grubby, will face Pig in the grand finals of the King's Gauntlet. So far, we have a fantastic match between Captain Lance and Grubby. 1-0 Grubby, Captain Lance's home map, and he's gonna choose Arena next map. He's gonna take Grubby to Arena, but Grubby has won his Arena games in the tournament so far, at least most of them. So I think he's gonna be okay with the situation.
Grubby has watched
Arena
some
should
of
be a
the
good one.
arena games from Lance. He knows that there's probably some cheesing coming, some castle rush, some fast aim, something between those lines. So let's see how he will react and what he will do against it.
Wait, who was it who did the Muisca rush with those temple guards? Was that Captain Lance?
No,
was that someone else?
It was Pig.
no?
It was Pig against Captain Lance, but Captain Lance won the defense.
I wonder if Pig just went to
So he's
sleep.
like, whether he's on offense or defense of the weird stuff, he seems to be in a comfort zone on Arena. Question from the chat: will the finals be played today? Yes, the finals will be played today, right after the loser bracket final. So if Grubby were to win this event, Grubby were to play 4 competitive matches today. If he would be the guy who wins this event, not just play the 4 matches, he's gonna have to win the 4 matches. This is a crazy loser bracket run from
Yeah,
Grubby
haircut like right now.
He's up against Captain Lance. It's the second set of the day. He dropped from the upper bracket final earlier today as well. So both these guys, you know, kind of deep in it. And Grubby's already playing quite late right now, so he's gonna have to really stay up and get that,
Get some number
that
quick.
midnight oil burning. That's all we can say.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have to make the loser bracket run. Like, I think double elimination is so hype though. Like, one
Yeah.
guy makes it right to
Oh,
the
it's so
final.
good.
It's so nice to watch. And also, I like how there's no advantage for the winner, like the upper bracket guy. Like, okay, he's rested, but there's no, like, I saw you in some other games, it's like 1-0 lead. I don't like that. I like how they go into the last set on like equal footing.
I actually agree with that. I think the advantage of being rested, maybe like being like the host of the draft or something like that, could be good. I hate starting with 1-0. I hate the bracket reset. We're not going to see anything like that. It's going to be a high-pass grand final. The 2 best players in the tournament going at it.
What country does Grubby live in? I think Netherlands.
I don't know if they've started.
I think it's going for the 54 months.
Still waiting for the ID. I'm not sure if they're going to go. Let's see.
No, they haven't.
Please.
Harry, you know you can press streamers, right? You know you're on dashboard right now. Press streamers. If you go to Grubby, you can just click where Fortress is. You see?
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah.
You didn't know that?
No, didn't know that. Thank you for telling me.
Damn.
Feels like you wait for grand finals tomorrow.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
number 1?
but it's
What,
too late,
you're the
right?
new number 1 now?
If they wanted that kind of scheduling, they had to do it before.
You won the tournament.
If they do it now, it's gonna be like, no, what the hell? What are you guys doing?
Like literally won, but Lewis locked me out.
Usually in Dota,
Yeah.
they have
Lewis had
lower
28
bracket
minutes.
finals and grand finals on the same day, and that's it.
I just sent my dog Lewis.
But they had like fucking 5 matchups or something today instead of just
half
2.
the APN, half the game knowledge, half the brain.
Half the brain cells.
It was good enough though. You caught me at the back of a Warcraft tournament. If anything, Grubby's the real champion there. But yeah, let's see.
Some paid actors.
Sounds like some cope.
Manuel Schrenkhausen.
Hosting the lobby right now.
I think his last name means to gift
don't
houses.
know if
Should
they
ask
have
him
it
for a
up,
free
but
house.
I'll assume we're gonna have that soon. Arena, the next map, Captain Lance's home map, and let's talk a little bit about some civilizations and some strategies that he's done. So he's done a bunch of different strats, or like a bunch of different civilizations, but overall, Captain
A lot
Lance
of
has pretty
people,
much
unfortunately, in
always
this
played around castle
schedule.
tops. It seems to be his favorite thing on
I
Arena.
think a
just
bunch of
get that
people had a
castle
bunch
down,
of
play
like 3
with a
AM,
lot of
4 AM
army,
games,
break
which
the
is just not
walls,
okay.
and just make your opponent uncomfortable. Don't just go for the boom. It seems to be Captain Lance's, kind of playstyle or general game plan on Arena. Grubby has almost always done the Burgundians on Arena first, so I imagine we're gonna see a Burgundians pickup for Grubby. But we'll see. We'll see in a second.
I kind of like the Bohemians versus Burgundians. I think the only issue was, I think in Grubby's last set versus Euthermal, I think Euthermal kind of just waited too long and gave Grubby 5 relics and just gave him the entire map control. I think
I had a 4 AM game too, yeah.
Grubby's playing the relic control. You have to go for the faster imp with the bombard cannons and halberdier push.
Yeah, I agree with that. I certainly agree with that.
Just hope they learn from it
I think Bohemians
for the
in
next
general are
tournaments
great,
or like
great
other
stuff to
organizers
pick
for
up
different
Arena.
games.
But they haven't had the most amount of success against Grubby's Burgundians. Like Grubby has beaten Bohemians twice. Once from Euthermal, granted some Euthermal misplays and inexperience on Arena. But again, Grubby beat Pig's Bohemians in the set where they played.
I didn't sleep at
despite
all.
Grubby losing that set, Grubby was favored.
And even after I finished, I could barely sleep.
Favorite on that Arena match at least.
It's like the annoying thing we get an energy spike after staying up for too late.
Of Bohemians, or against the fair share of Bohemians,
Against them, yeah.
and he's beat them most of the time.
I find it interesting how no Bohemian player has actually massed up like 7 Hoofnewts and just push in a straight line. It's
Yeah.
always like a couple here, a
3.
couple there. You build a castle in the middle too fast and it just gets stripped down instantly. And we haven't seen the Death Ball Bohemians yet.
I agree.
Which is why they're so powerful.
Yeah.
It's only been discovered really in the last couple of months or like 1-2 years. I feel like even in competitive though, because before I remember back in the days there wasn't like really 4 or 5 trap pushes, any like 10 bomber cannon pushes. People just used to like spam rams and one at a time as well.
Yeah, I think so as well. Like, we've kind of accepted that Bohemians can just get up to like 15 Hoofnies, 15 cannons at the same time, and that's completely unbeatable.
You don't
We
even
have
need
the
that
lobby
much
up.
gold for it.
Captain Lance versus Grubby getting set up. Gonna be an arena, the home map of Captain Lance, and the game will start in any second now. So, see how it goes.
Robbie feels like he will get Castle Rush probably. He has seen Lance castle rushing most of his opponents. Let's see how he reacts to it.
Actually, like, Grubby has yet to be castle rushed at all. Like, I'm talking about that Yamato castle rush. Like
Ice cream was gelato? What's gelato exactly?
Yeah, like, it's just like
Oh, let me look
forward
it up.
castle first, everything forward. Don't give him time to set up the light cap. No, everyone's just respecting Grubby's light cap on arena. He hasn't been tested.
Wait, what the hell?
And feel
I
like
thought
the
this was
second he
ice
gets
cream.
tested,
What the fuck
he'll
is
make some
gelato?
mistakes on defense. He'll start panicking a little. It's not going to be that clean 3 DC boom with relic control. So, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Captain Lance. Of course, shout out Yamato. He'll be joining us for the finals cast. So Yamato is coming up, but he won't be playing. He's lost round 1, unfortunately. But I think that style of forward castle will actually.
I don't
punish
think I will be able to
Grubby's
tell the
defensive
difference.
Kind of light cab opening, and very heavy eco-focused opening with the Burgundians.
Also, I think one of Grubby's weaknesses is actually getting pushed.
I'm pretty
every
sure I
single
can't
time
tell the
watch him
difference.
Die, he's always getting attacked. I feel like whenever he's being left to, do his thing, he's playing very, very good. But
Yeah.
let's see what Captain Lance comes up.
I completely agree with that. It's been his problem in the ladder race as well. I remember when I did one of my many coaching sessions with Grubby, of course. The one big thing is that, like, if he's on defense, he's not playing Grubby Age of Empires 2. He's playing some kind of like weird thing where he's panicking.
Droom-ice in Dutch?
He's leaking
I
a lot of
don't even
damage.
remember
He's
last
not
time I had
horrible on
Droom-ice.
defense, but it's not crisp, clean. He's not able to play his game, and I feel like Captain Lance is gonna expose that defense and at least test it. Maybe expose is a bit harsh. We'll give Grubby the benefit of the doubt.
Wait,
Maybe he's got some.
What's this
new
one made
defensive
of?
Skills,
Lemon
but it certainly
sorbet.
needs
What's this
testing
one made
before
of?
this tournament is over.
I
Wait,
feel
I have to
like the
address
older
this.
Garrisons as well.
Hera and T90 have beef going on. That's
Is this
why he
different
didn't
now?
cast this tournament. That's a lie. Just flat out lying on the internet. Crazy. I asked T90 to cast every single day of the
I don't know.
tournament.
What's the difference between any of these
Unfortunately,
things?
I think our schedules.
This is my
didn't
favorite
align.
ice cream,
We
lemon
initially
sorbet.
confirmed a couple weeks ago, and the schedules just didn't work out for him, so we couldn't get him in on the cast. I want to make that perfectly clear. The spirit of the King's Gauntlet was to include as many people. We had like Dave Dash. We had as many people as possible come on for the cast. I wanted T90 to come in, but it just didn't work out. All right. H-Rock spreading some fake news as well. Just want to clear that up because the internet can run with that lie sometimes.
What is this politically correct Hera we're dealing with these days?
Maybe I should just lean into it. Yeah, screw that guy T90. Of course I didn't
This
bring him
mix of
on.
lemon sorbet. Milk ice cream's the best.
He's no
Sounds
H-Rock.
nice.
T90 may be awake, but he's not.
Right
worth
now
waiting
I'm
around.
eating
I'll
lemon
wait
sorbet
1,000
with
hours for H-Rock, but I won't
frozen
wait for
foods.
T90. That's for
like
sure.
blueberries and random red
There's
berries,
a lot, by the way. There's
cranberries.
some crazy like pre
what's it
game,
called?
like what are they,
Strawberries.
drinking protein shakes or something.
And some
for
yogurt.
Workouts coming in. I don't know. what's
So
going on.
nice when it's so
Robbie
warm
has his
outside right
third
now.
Set, by now, his third competitive set for today. Hope he has some creatine and some pre-workout.
Strawberries frozen juice.
Grubby's gotta
That sounds wrong.
fucking- Yeah, I don't know. He hit the gym. He's gotta lock in, or maybe some more food. Like for me, just more food is good enough.
Grubby
Uh,
stands up and leaves, sits down. Then Captain Lance stands up the second Grubby gets back.
I'm sweating my ass off, dude. It's way
It's
too warm.
fantastic, actually. A little bit of Captain Lance pause, and actually the
It's
wife
psychology.
just came. The wife just came home with some cookies right now. So if I eat another time today, if I have a cookie later or two, don't blame me, chat. It's been a long day. Just letting you guys know that I might eat a cookie on stream in the next few hours. It's been a long day. I think I've earned it.
The memes will go crazy.
They haven't given me a break, Leary. They haven't given me a break. Cookie
Well,
the
you're
size of
taking
a
your own
cake.
breaks.
Yeah, they haven't given me the break, so I'm taking my own to eat. Exactly.
Have to hide in the bathroom to eat your cake.
Why did this eating stuff even start? Like,
It started with the Warcraft tournament. So like in the Warcraft tournament, I was like getting coaching with Grubby, and like I'd be doing long hours. Obviously, I'm a hard-working streamer, one of the hardest jobs on the planet, and I'd be working the long hours, 12-hour shifts, grinding away, playing a lot of Warcraft. And then Grubby's like, "Dude, are you always eating? I'm like, no, Grubby. It's just I played for 4 hours and like we have a coaching session. I'm grabbing a bite while talking. I thought it was fine, and all of a sudden it's like every time Grubby showed up, I'm eating. And he called me like a few times, and all of a sudden the chat starts getting in on it. And now they call me Fat H. Now they call me Fat H, and I'm the eater. That's my reputation. No longer like the best AoE2 player. That's down the drain. I'm Fat H now. That's how it is. That's how it is.
Well, you're not fat, Hera.
Thanks, Lewis.
You're
I'm not
morbidly
fat, Hera.
fat.
Oh God. Should have
I'm
known it's
joking.
coming.
I'm trolling. Honestly, looking at you, you look very just normal. Like there's nothing out. You know, you're fine. You're good.
That doesn't begin to cover us as H-Rock, yeah. Dude, the Uber Eats guys know me by my first name, so we're on a first name basis. We don't even use the app Uber Eats. They just start WhatsApping me. Like they have my number, like my actual number.
First contact on the phone.
Yeah. And by the way, all that yapping aside, guys, let's hop in to the second game between Grubby and Captain Lance. Let's get some energy in the chat for Grubby or Lance, depending on who you support, of course. Grubby with the first win here. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's a Burgundian mirror! We've never had a mirror all tournament. It was possible to have a mirror every single game. We didn't have a single mirror. And finally, in the loser bracket final, we have a Burgundian mirror. This is literal cinema. I'm so happy this is happening. Grubby is the Burgundians king. He's been winning every set with Burgundians on Arena. But Lance won his last game with Burgundians on Arena. He won his last game against... The last matchup, who did he play? Against Pig. And now he's testing the Burgundians up against Grubby's tried and tested Burgundians, and it's a mirror match. Talk me through the matchup, guys, while I fix the cams.
Am I doing Makokas? No, I'm off after this game, I think.
Honestly,
it's getting way too late for me.
This is amazing. Yeah, true. I think this is like really good for Lance because he's confident he can beat Grubby at his own game. So this
how big of a difference is
matchup,
Arena? Oh, Steve, it's huge.
I'm not sure.
You can imagine Arena as if you skip laning phase in Dola. You can just start level 10.
Cav is actually good in the Burgundian mirror. I did find that out before, but I don't remember when. So I think it's going to be a hand cannoneer, bombard cannon, maybe halberdier type of game. With not much
Has Lance played standard in his last game with Burgundians?
No, not really. He went for like a castle drop. He went for a castle drop, but he made it in the center. Then he played for the relics. He actually played very weird. Like, but the thing is, his opponent Pig was like pushing him with temple guards. It became a very messy game, and then it turned into a monk war.
Oh, it was that game.
And Lance found the better of him. So it was not a standard Burgundians game from Lance. It could actually just be a forward castle this game, by the way.
You know what Lance is gonna do, or he could do?
Tell me.
It might be the Flemish ram push. I'm not sure if anybody's ever like told him about this, but the Flemish militia plus rams, like Leary found out about that last tournament. It is completely broken. It is the unit is so cheap. It's insane.
That's really interesting. So let's just explain that to the chat.
YouTube as well.
It's on Lewis's YouTube. He has every Lewis win is on his YouTube, but never any losses. Makes you think. But
that's why
anyway,
he has free videos on there as well.
Yeah, he posts a video once a month. But guys, that aside, I just want to get this out there to the chat here. Burgundians have a unit, the Flemish Militia. They used to only get this unit with the Flemish Revolution Tech and Imp, where you turn all your villagers into Flemish Militia. It's like an all-in play. But they've changed it. Now you can make the Flemish Militia from the barracks. It's very cheap and spammable. And so the strategy is you make a few Flemish Militia at home, you walk forward siege, maybe even 2 workshops, and you go Rams, Flemish Militia, similar to some other infantry strategies that we've seen, and you just ram through the whole base. You just ram his ass, and you go for the win. And that could be a strategy that Lance can employ here. Very, very cool one.
Oh, he's doing the chicken push. Ah, this is disgusting. Someone's taught him this.
Chicken funneling?
This is amazing.
They're all chicken funneling. They're all really good at it, by the way.
What?
Like, better than me. I know.
I found this out recently.
Teach me. I need them as a coach.
Yeah.
Basically, you have to put a diagonal wall through the chickens, and the chicken tries a path to the other side, and then if you draw a wall, it goes to the TC. But I think Lance did it wrong, actually.
Not Lance's chickens. They're standing their ground.
Oh no! Wait, one's going.
What has gotten baited?
The bottom guy.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, he's following. Oh no. And so guys,
so it begins.
This rabbit wants to go to the other side, but guess who's the middle man? It's Captain Lance, and boy, does he look hungry. He's gonna eat those chickens, or rabbits in this case, and he's kind of tricked them. Yeah, this guy's got fooled as well. What a shame.
KFC right to the doorstep. It's like Hera.
Yeah, this is a dream come true for me. Oh, here
Dumbest
comes,
mechanic
being
in the
kinda
game.
herded by Lance Scout and comes the hare.
The same.
Grubby's doing the same,
I don't
baby.
think he should shoot those though. I don't think he should shoot those two. I think he should let them go around, because now he's just like 4 animals rotting right now.
Yeah, he's rot maxing. He's rot maxing really hard. You got to be careful with that.
Completely rot maxing. Yeah.
Oh, Grubby's misclicked. He's killed a hare in broad daylight.
Oh, and he killed it on the diagonal. Like he killed the hare on the diagonal, which means he cannot.
The
place
other
the
rabbit's
two
eating the
cows
dead
there,
rabbit.
and the
Oh.
bunny's
Eating the
not
different.
actually- You see how they're not like wrapping around properly?
Yeah, but I think they should.
That's
Yeah,
how
I
it
think-
works.
They still should.
all
Yeah,
have
because
to
it
be
has to be
diagonal?
on the diagonal.
It has to
No,
be
no,
on the
I don't think
diagonal?
It's gonna work.
Oh no, it works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because this is
That
also
works.
diagonal,
Yes,
so
this
it
works,
works.
this
Mm.
And they come. In they come.
This needs to remove. This is just garbage. Like I don't know. I think the rabbits should just like jump over the wall or something. Like it shouldn't be walking to the TC. I don't know.
It's just too exploity. Like it just looks like they should be smarter than that. Yeah,
Well,
I don't know.
like they nerfed this. Like this was in some tournaments like a while ago, and then they nerfed this, right? And I
How
don't
did
know.
they nerf it? They removed it or what?
They removed it, so they removed like way slower, but they still go to the TC just half the speed. Like
Yeah.
look how slow it is. Look at it, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hopping. Like
It's like we introduce chickens so you can't push them to the TC. What ends up happening? We make some walls to push them to the TC. Like it's the
Yeah.
same concept as deer luring.
Yeah, pro players will always find a way to get food under the town center. Like like
What the
devs
hell is
that
it
put these
pathing, though?
things in to make sure you can't push it to the town center. You have to mill it. The next day,
Where's
pro
that
players
guy
are doing
going?
this.
Oh, it's going all the way
this
left
guy's
around because he blocked it
shot
fully.
box
wrapping around the
TC, but-
tree.
Talking a bit about strategy now. Grubby's doing the standard build, I believe. He's just gonna go
He's
for.
already doing a barrack.
Yeah, but this is standard
the
for him.
stable?
He's gonna go for the stable. Barracks maybe a little early, but he's
Yeah.
gonna click up, make a stable. Standard light cab
Yeah.
approach. Captain Lance is up a little faster. I wonder what he's doing. He's on stone. He's on stone again. He might forward castle.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a castle drop. That's a castle drop.
This is a really good build from Grubby as well. Like 25 vills with Burgundians going like have is like, yeah, that's pro level, right? You don't get much better than that. I think Lance needs to make some Flemish though if he's gonna move out for the forward castle.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
can't just go naked after Grubby's played like have every single game.
I was
Yeah,
about to say
exactly.
like
He
if
knows.
he does loom or not, but he has
He
it
does.
queued up.
Yeah, so he's got Loop
Yeah.
queued up. He knows Grubby
which
will go
indicates
light
the forward
cab.
castle.
Like Grubby's gone light cab every single game with Burgundians. It's no secret. But Lance, I like the forward castle, but
Oh wait, he's not.
no.
He's not on gold. He's gonna sell the stone for the gold and then maybe just boom since he has vills on stone.
He's done this last time. He's
That's
gonna go
the
for the
plan.
castle, but last time he went middle of the map castle just for like the relics. It was really strange. I didn't like it
Yeah.
actually. I'd rather see the forward castle, but you know, it's likely to be a castle. I don't know why he's doing such a strange build, but I don't know.
I mean, Petards and Costillier sounds pretty scary if they get inside their economy, but Monk
decent.
should counter it. But you know, it's a surprise factor.
Yeah, it's a decent surprise factor here. Market blacksmith.
And
Would
also
just
look
be
at the
going
relic
up.
position.
One view
If
only on
Lance
market.
actually gets the forward castle, like all the relics will be behind the castle, which is
Mhm.
like really awkward for Grubby to pick up. Like normally you can pick up like 1 or 2 side relics really easily, but
Mhm.
no side relics spawned this time for Grubby, so
Yeah, that's true.
that's also a factor.
Yeah, pretty bad relic spawn for Grubby in general.
Yeah.
Most of them close to the lance. It's how it is sometimes though. He's gonna go for the barracks. So he might actually do the Flemish militia that we talked
Barrack
about here.
now.
It's actually pretty
Yeah,
cool.
you would go for forward
Amazing.
castle.
He's 6 on stone. It's gonna be a forward castle. I just hope he doesn't go middle of the map. I think it should be all the way forward, just outside Grubby's walls.
You
I
could
think
say
Grubby
this today.
needs
Yeah,
to be
all the
tested.
games have been
It's a
amazing
crime.
today. Oh,
Grubby
brother.
goes this entire
You
tournament
should check Herald's
without
VOD
getting
later
tested
for all
in
the
the
games.
forward
They're
castle, which
sick.
I consider
They're
that
really
to be the
sick.
counter
Maybe
to
skip the
Burgundy.
first one
I
against
think
Knopf.
that's kinda
Was a bit of a
crazy.
stump. Mismatch in MMR, I think.
Yeah, because I feel
Too
like
much
the
difference.
middle of the map castle isn't really achieved.
But everything after that was insanely good.
But I feel like the castle's on the walls. You shoot the walls. You run in with 1 or 2 units. It's just so much more pressure.
Yeah, and then you still get the map control behind it. It's like your opponent can't have really the presence of mind of like playing out the side, bringing back relics, going around your castle. Like just that's too hard to do. So just the forward castle wins you the entire map basically. It has some risk,
Also-
but you know with a couple Flemish militia, you can just make that risk kind of negligible.
Look at Grubby's golds. Like he's got the main gold forward. Like one of the golds on the outside is also pretty close to the the potential castle spot. And then he's only got his small gold in the back. His
Yeah.
4 tile.
Which he is
It's
taken
a
right
big,
now.
big issue for
So-
Grubby. Mm.
All right, walls have
Grubby
been
did
deleted.
ask me in our coaching session how to react to a castle forward, since he thought Lance will do that.
Bro, what
So let's see
hasn't
if
he asked
he.
you?
He's very detailed. He's very, very precise, which I like actually. Because
Yeah.
it's like all those small details which we pros think about, he thinks about as well.
Yeah. But
Which is
Grubby
kind
is
of crazy.
he's a former Warcraft 3 world champion for many years. He's like he's an S tier caliber gamer. And I think he carries
tell.
obviously now a little past his prime. But he still carries a lot of that expertise and knowledge. And I agree. I love his analytical approach to a game. And I think he really tries to understand what he's doing, not just what's good and just do that. He wants to understand why it's good. And here we go, Lance going around the side.
Don't bring the
though.
scouts.
He knows.
Look-
He's
Is it too obvious when you start running the other way?
Perfect. This is what Grubby sees. Grubby's got no idea. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He chose the wrong side. He's exploring the
This
right.
is the same as the first game. Like Grubby has all the vision.
This will
He's
be-
inside.
this will
You
be-
can see that the villagers are missing.
Grubby's in the
Okay,
scout.
then.
Check the
He
stone. Check
knows.
the stone. He knows. He knows. He
Oh,
knows.
sees it, he sees it.
You have to scout the entire map. You have to scout the entire map now, Grubby. You have
He will
to
find out
scout
in a second when the
map.
castle drops.
What if he
That's
thinks
true.
those are the
here.
castle
Grubby
dropping
should know.
villagers though?
Castle will drop on his face. Dude, is that just outside of vision?
Brother, do walls always have 2,000 vision? That's
Some
crazy.
kind of freak genius doing the castle just
What is
outside
this?
of vision.
What's this
Explore
one
the gate.
U-thermal
That's what
fucking
he said.
villager running
Explore
out?
the gate. He's pulling a euthermal.
This is insane.
Oh no.
This is
Oh, no.
one tile
It's
away
to
from
build
vision
something.
from all sides. It's ridiculous. Wait, this is euthermal. Grubby has euthermal the villager. A second
It
euthermal.
is.
Oh my god. Okay, he's sending them back at least. He almost euthermaled 2 villagers.
Why does that keep happening to so many players? I'm actually really curious. 'Cause I remember Hart, the pro player, always used to have these problems.
Yeah,
sure
it's an APM thing. So they play very. It's like they're unironically too fast in certain commands, and that really messes up the TC gather point. But castles
I've
drop,
never
and
had that issue.
dude, Grubby is in a really bad position because the castle's on his nose. Great castle, by the way, from Lance. Great castle. Grubby wants the relics. It's hard to just move out and take relics when there's a castle on your face. But nobody has made Custodia yet. Like, Lance made a few, but really late. I wanted him to just go directly into Custodia production. It's a very good unit into Monks. That charge attack.
Oh, you gotta delete that unit. Delete.
Actually, I disagree.
Oh, insane
Isn't-
micro for Grubby.
Isn't just like a siege workshop now with like Flemish in the ram maybe better at this point?
Well,
Then
you
the
could do
monks
that
don't
too.
count to you.
You could do that too. I'd be okay with either, but I think just getting the castle by itself and doing nothing else is not the play. Like, you gotta play for the relics now.
Yeah.
There's still Lake Cab on the field. Custodia,
Evil.
beautiful. Stable for husbandry, I'm okay with.
I see. I
This
see
is
that.
fine.
But look at Grubby. Grubby's wall. He expected this. He expected the castle. Look how he's walled behind.
Yeah,
Beautiful
it's
second layer.
fantastic. Yeah. This is a good habit he's picked up from the very start, by the way. This is something I teach a lot as well in Arena. You always got to make your buildings in a second layer to play against his forward castle. Custodia comes in. He could be trapped, actually. Grubby could have committed to that.
Grubby
But
should
decides
commit.
yeah, I think he should have. Now, Custodia is out. Captain Lance is in a kind of gnarly position there. But
Look at the
Grubby
stone
seems
count
to
for
be
Lance though.
okay.
Second forward castle.
Second forward castle incoming.
That's his thing.
That's gonna
That's
be
actually
really
his
strong.
thing. He loves to go for it. That comes to
Grubby
Custodia.
will have
Grubby's
no
gonna
gold left.
try to convert this.
Can the Custody one-shot that monk? With the charge
Not sure if
bonus.
he will be able to stop the second forward castle.
Oh,
one
he outplayed
conversion?
him so hard.
But Lance is gonna get it back. Lance also brings
Wow.
out a scout to deal with the monk. Lance will get all the relics here, and this is what I was talking about. He's testing Grubby with the forward castle. Grubby does have a nice 15
That was a
villages, though.
crazy outplay,
good
right?
Triangle positioning on the 3 TCs.
His Nair plus
which
20
looks
doesn't
very
one-shot?
solid.
Is it
But
30 HP or how
Lance is
much?
gonna come with another forward
That'd be like
castle,
1
and
HP
that's hard
off
to
then.
stop. A good pick
Watch how
off,
tanky
though.
a monk
We got
is.
Lycav snipes a Lance monk, delaying that relic from coming in. Very good.
Yeah, and Grubby's gold position is really bad. Like, look at the extra gold on the outside of his base. Like, literally, the closest one is the one underneath the castle, and then the one in the center of the map.
Yeah.
Like, if this castle blocks the gold, then Grubby
Damn, 3 TC boom though, 20 vil lead.
is in a bad spot.
Picks up Loom,
Grubby is
though.
still in a fine-ish position.
I mean, it's kinda
He doesn't
good for
really have
Grubby,
any
no?
Important rest on the front. Like, sure.
20 vil lead already.
I think the castle
crazy.
has to go deeper.
Yeah, I hate
Like
this
Lance
forward
needs to
castle.
do. Oh,
Like,
that had to
why
be on the
couldn't you just
TC,
make it
I
right
think.
here. You're missing like 2 tiles, and it's not centralized into
Yeah.
the base. That's a weird castle from Lance, guys.
Second
Yeah, that's a horrible
castle. Because you already mined over one.
I think he just goes imp, puts a defensive castle down, maybe even, and then you just bombard that shit, no?
Yeah.
That, or that castle starts
Not
killing
impressed by the second
walls and
castle.
stuff, and you maybe
Grubby
rush him with
smartly
Custody and kill
converts 2
villagers. I
and
think
backs
that can
off.
happen too.
Completely fine. Grubby knows he's got the economic advantage. He can see the score as well. Now Lance will get the relics. He's bringing some back, but they haven't come in yet. So as far as like resources collected, Grubby's pulling.
Think that can be faster, Imp? Against this many villagers. It's double villagers already, dude.
He's in a great position here.
It's 9 farm versus 35. I don't think he's getting faster Imp, man.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Just focus on getting to Imp now. Ideally with a castle, so you can make traps immediately.
If he had like 15 farms by now, maybe 20 farms, sure. But not at 9 farms, 10 farms now.
He's got the
I think
safe
this is
stone.
where you just cut production.
Stop making villas, you're saying. Stop making villas go up?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Interesting.
complete stuff build production.
I don't think
But
he will
also-
do that though, because it's unnatural.
Yeah. I don't like how Lance like went about this. Like the idea was really good, but I feel like he didn't really do anything with it, right? Like he just made a forward castle and then just.
You gotta be so smart. He
sat
makes
there,
another
what
wall
to see,
behind
and
it.
just,
Jeez, man.
looked at
Kind
it,
of
right?
half-assed it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
No
Just
workshop,
like you have
right?
to go all in with it. Yeah, like a workshop.
I would like if Dola showed no full score to both players like an Aerie too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But he likes to work
One
with
workshop,
fast
one
end.
round.
Hard to say. It's kind of in deadlock, right? Like in deadlock, you can see the exact amount of resources your enemy has.
But the thing is,
In a
like,
way, it can be
Lance likes
very
go for fast
discouraging
imp,
to
like,
play
that's the
when you
strategy.
know
He
you're
goes
like,
fast imp with the-
you know,
with the
some
relics,
20k
and he likes
behind or
to
something.
use That relic advantage.
Or
to
maybe it's
propel
nice when the
his
game is
army.
even, so you don't feel
Fast
like it's
imp is some
despair.
kinda like
But
long
hard to say.
trap siege push. It's kind of interesting. It's not terrible. But I agree, he could have done more. He's gonna buy a bunch of food now. Look at
He's
that.
selling his soul and his family on the market.
Maybe
Oh, maybe he does get the faster imp. Jeez.
Might have to sell it again. Yeah, you know what's interesting though, because it's gonna be 2 castle trap production versus 1. So there's actually a really big chance for Lance to win here because Grubby's gonna have to wait 3 minutes for chemistry when he hits imp,
He
and then
picked
for the
imp.
bombard cannon to come out, and who knows?
Yeah. Grubby's got double the
He
Vulcan.
won't be able to do much with his food either.
Yeah, exactly.
Until the Hankeneers come out.
Like,
Kinda
keep in
wasted
mind, on
resources.
Arena, you can have 100 villagers, but if you're just stuck in this corner, we talked about the bad gold. Like, this is only 1 gold, only 1 stone for Grubby. You're just eating, like, what? You're eating some farms, you have some wood, you have a little bit of space, but really not much else in the corner of the map. So a lot of times, the player with the map control, despite having a significant villager disadvantage, can just win on just squeezing you out of resources and minerals. And here we go, both players up to Imp. Grubby a little faster, but no castles. There's 2 castles from Lance. If this is a Treb war, he's got double the Treb production. And he's got the relics, which is solid for Burgundians.
The correct play from Grubby here would actually be buy a second castle, but it's something that's really hard to realize.
Really, I would have said just go straight university and then make the castle
Well, yeah,
like,
that
right in
that
the
obviously
back.
too, but like he already
I
has
think
stone
if-
for 1 castle. He knows there's 2 castles from Lance. He probably knows
Yeah.
Lance is up as well, because that's what he has done so far. So
Yeah.
he knows it's gonna be a Treb war. So if you get 2 castles against 2 castles, you're good. But 1 against 2 can still be very risky.
Okay, what he's doing, he's not doing that, but that's okay, because he's going to do bombard cannons. He's going to go double siege workshop, castle here, safe. He'll fight a bit with the Trebs most likely, but overall he's going to wait for the bombards. He's going to wait for the bombard cannons, but of course he needs to wait for chemistry, guys. Chemistry, 2 minutes, 20-second upgrade. It takes forever to research chemistry. So that's going to be a good 2 minute
Fucking
window for
villagers don't know
Lance
what
use
side to be
double
on.
Treb production to try to take out the castle and some TCs and some important buildings from Grubby. Very close game, to be honest with you. Despite the massive village advantage for Grubby, it's still a really close game.
Lance also
Yeah, I
has
really
the
like this
relics
play from
behind,
Grubby.
so
Oh, Lance adding a second monastery. He's gonna try to go for some monks as well. 2 castle trebuchet production for sure. Chemistry immediately clicked from Grubby. He knows exactly what he has to do. This is some really high level play. I'm super impressed that both these players have a clear cut plan. 2 trebuchets. Yep, 2 castle trebs for Lance. Grubby going for 1 trebuchet. Chemistry. Guild's a little early, but it is showing that, you know, he's
Crazy.
worried about his gold. Honestly, he's worried about his gold.
yeah,
so it makes
it's
sense.
really good. It's really good. It's super high level.
Yeah.
Leary never thought of that. I think it's so like. What
I'm
does,
usually
what
in
does
last
Grubby
position,
do
not
versus-
Grubby, so.
What does Grubby do versus monks though? Like if Lance gets a block printing redemption, just starts converting the bombard cannons. Like,
Yeah.
He will have Hankeneers, but
How-
it will be hard to micro. He doesn't have
I
redemption
guess
yet,
if
though,
Lance
does
can
he?
convert those 2.
No redemption.
No,
He's getting
atonement.
atonement, which lets him convert monks. We're waiting for redemption. Block printing gives the monks extra 3 range. Atonement lets him convert enemy monks. Redemption lets him convert enemy siege. So these monks are being very teched into. All of these techs cost a lot of gold. And conscription will help him.
Should start
kind of make
focusing
more
preps
use.
first,
He
no?
doesn't
Instead
really
of
have
the
much
buildings.
production, so conscription is not that needed, but fair enough.
Does Grubby have Hankeneers in production? No, not yet. He's already out of gold.
He's already out of gold. Damn.
Oh my
Maybe
god,
so.
this is scary for Grubby.
Looking rough.
I guess he has to sell
You know
wood
what
now
is
and food.
concerning, though? He's gonna go Henkeneer. He's selling. He got guild to sell. He's selling
If
everything.
you have more
to gold.
castle,
He's got
castle
800, but
first.
of course,
Interesting.
selling is a
Okay, I didn't know
short-term
that.
Play. Masonry to help keep the castle up, but I don't think he will keep it up. 3 trebuchets already from Lance. 2 trebs from Grubby. Lance is starting to repair, but the 2 trebs from Grubby should be enough to outpush the 5 repair villagers. Very, very intense game right now.
I don't think.
Challenge Hera 1v1 SF mid?
Yeah, does he?
I don't think he stands
so.
a chance.
And the cannons are out.
I think you could give him 200 hours to
Wait,
play,
Not really too late. He will lose
and
the
I'll
trap.
play him,
It's
you
a
know,
huge
the
blunder.
next day with 0
Redemption
practice, he
coming
would
in
still lose.
now. We needed that earlier. Lance with a blunder, but he hits the bomber to the trap.
Oh my god. How many did he hit? 1 or 2?
He hit 1. He hit a monk now. It's not the end of the world. Grubby's still holding. Grubby with a massive hold here. Great gameplay from Grubby. He's holding. Lost the castle, but it's fine.
He might have misclicked the technology
Atonement.
upgrades. Yeah, atonement for redemption. Because I think they are right next to each other as well.
Possibly.
Oh, it
but-
lives.
No, they're not. I don't think they are.
They're not?
I think they're on the
redemption
complete
is like
opposite
top middle.
side. No,
wait,
redemption's
wait,
bottom
wait.
left. Redemption's bottom left.
No, it's not bottom left.
Sold
it's top middle.
2,000 wood for 1,200 gold!
Either way.
Sure.
Either way, it's all good. He gets both techs and he's got the redemption, but it's a bit late because you lost a few trebuchets. I think this is
That's
looking
looking
good for
rough.
Grubby.
Yeah. I mean, there's some
Oh
conversions
no.
if he gets the bomber
Oh
cannons.
no. That's horrendous.
Yeah, got one.
For Grubby.
Oh my god, he's gonna get a second
No.
as well. Oh wow, he's got 2
No!
cannons.
Oh my god,
Two
that
cannons.
could be GG. If you can keep them alive too somehow,
Dude,
I
Grubby
don't think
does
they
not
can
have
be
the
though.
gold to push into these monks right now. He's lost 2 cannons. He's lost 3
Oh,
cannons. The cannon that he got
no.
converted is used against the trebuchet. Dude, 1 more hit. Oh, he lost the cannon. Grubby only has 1 treb. He's got so many more villagers, but he has no gold. It's so intense. Dude, the score
Lance has
does
no
not
gold as
matter.
well.
The score does not matter. Lance has the relics. He's got the position. The only thing that matters is whether Grubby can push back and leave his base.
Monks
If
are
he
such a
can't, he
dumb
will
fucking
lose
unit,
in
actually.
a war of attrition.
14 hand cannoneers in the queue though.
He's got a decent amount of
14?
cannons.
How many ranges does he have?
5 ranges. Good amount of hand cannons on the field.
Voululu,
Monks from Lance. Not many
voululu.
monasteries though. I think it's still looking good for Grubby, but Lance is making a game out of this.
Yeah. And the more units are on the field, the harder it gets to micro monks.
Lance is also floating a lot of resources, and also you can't really sell that for gold, right? Because
Who do I want to
Grubby's
win? I
gold
don't really
at
care
the
who
market
wins. I
is
just want to watch
crazy.
some good games.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Lance is trying to sell some stone.
Oh, look, that shot that monk
Like,
right in
Lance
the
is
back.
losing his momentum though, and he can't lose his position. He's trying to make some production, but we lost the repair villagers. No, this is looking good for Grubby, guys. Grubby's about to push out. He's on the main gold. Look at him, starving child. He found some gold. Yeah, this is great. This is great for Grubby. Grubby's about to be up 2-0. The Burgundian king. He doesn't lose Burgundians at arena. Great play from
He got
Lance.
tested
I
on the castle drop.
Yeah, he got tested on the castle
It's
drop. and
Jover, right?
He actually beat it as well.
Oh no, it's
Had lots of great
Jover.
strategy overall. Maybe some execution could have been a little bit better.
Look at the
The
resource
count goes
collected in
down
this
to
game.
5
Look at the
relative-
difference.
actually, only 4. We never got the 5th, which is interesting. Grubby's pushing out. Oh, great from Grubby. Just going straight for the stone, but it's not needed. 2-0.
GG.
GG, well played. Grubby with a great defense there. Just holding
I
the
am
back.
off, guys.
Beautiful
It
stuff.
is way too
Ranges,
late
the
already.
2
I can't
workshops
stay
right
for
away,
another game.
Instant chemistry click. He knew
GG's,
exactly
good
what
night.
to
Thank
do.
you for
He
watching.
held
I hope you
beautifully,
guys
traded
enjoy the
castle.
rest of the
He
tournament.
got out onto the gold, and now he's got double
See
the bill
you
count.
all later.
With
I
the
might not
gold in
stream
there,
tomorrow 'cause
he's
I'm-
more than
think I'm
fine.
gonna be busy.
Fantastic